Welcome to CumTown, the premium for Sunday, whatever the fuck today is.
Sunday, April 15th, 2012.
Oh, hell yes, bitch.
Something like that. I stopped paying attention to the dates.
I'm here, and I'm having sex.
When I
Welcome.
When I gave up on life. That's when. That was the day.
It's April 20th somewhere.
Mm.
It's 420 somewhere.
It's 420 in India.
Somewhere.
Boys, thank you for coming. I'm still in my fucking... I still can't move my right foot or my left foot.
I can't move my heart.
Dude, I'll massage your little heart for you.
It's shriveled.
We are...
It's shriveled and deflated.
We're recording on Stav's bed right now,
Mm-hmm.
which is a first for us, a bed recording. This is going to be sort of like a
No,
slumber
not for us.
party.
This is how
Not
when we
for
do.
us.
See, you think these are all
You're
new
going to say something
experiences.
mean now? Is that what
Yeah.
yeah.
You know the formula.
Yeah, I know it. Yeah. Now I'm cutting you off. We just got off the road from D.C.
Mm-hmm.
It was nice to meet some of you.
Straight from the road, straight to the fucking stew.
Mm-hmm.
Podcasting never sleeps.
Yeah.
The Saturday shows were really fun. Friday was just, but thanks for those guys who came out.
Yeah, and come out. Those aren't even our shows, so come out to see us. Fucking CumTown Live, August 12th in Bmore, if you were in DC.
Sunday.
And some other shit. But
That's in 2 weeks now.
yeah, dude, I've just been fucking doing drugs and waiting for this to be over.
Mm-hmm.
I got so fucked up on mushrooms.
Just in one room?
Just fucking watching Thor Ragnarok, bro.
That's my problem is like when
That's
I'm
my
on
favorite
mushrooms, I
movie.
need to leave a room.
So I took. What did I just take? Lorazepam.
Lorazepam, I think.
Okay.
It's like Ativan.
And how long does that take to work?
I don't know, dude. Nick's been having a tough time, guys.
I'm straight up.
He's straight up loco.
I lost my mind yesterday.
Don't you know
Over
he's
the weekend,
loco?
I kind of went. I was losing touch with reality.
Damn.
And
And
we
that-
were,
I had to talk to Ian on the phone in bed for
that's dark.
an hour.
I was there. We were
Yeah.
sharing a hotel
Don't
room.
kill yourself, man.
You know, it's really hard. You know, it's every single day is going to be a struggle. You're gonna wake up and it's gonna fucking feel like shit every day for the rest of your life. It's like, well, why shouldn't I kill myself?
Then
He's
I
like,
should kill myself.
because it gets better, right?
But
And
you
I was
said
like,
it doesn't.
No, he like consoled me for like an hour. I'm like, how are you doing? He's like, I'm in hell.
Oh, poor Ian, dude.
No, poor Ian.
Yeah.
That little bucktooth bitch.
Yeah.
Maybe we should fucking have him back on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Massage his little nuts. Yeah, I feel that. I mean, I'm just in a prison of my physical deterioration.
Yeah.
But I got an MRI. I'm feeling good. I love Thor Ragnarok. Thor's my favorite superhero now.
Mm-hmm.
I
It was
fucking love
pretty
How
him.
about
funny,
horror
right?
fag who loves
No, do not say that about Thor.
cock? Horror fag.
Listen, man.
Fag for cock?
Listen. I draw the line somewhere,
Yeah.
and you will not disrespect Thor.
Yeah.
Okay.
You draw the line on the fucking wall right where it says 5'3".
No,
That's
for
what
you,
For no.
because
for,
you're measuring your
no,
height, bitch.
for Adam.
Oh yeah,
I'm
'cause
not
Adam
5'2".
is
Because me
the
and
same.
Adam me and
You-
Stav are both 5'10".
Yeah, take that, Adam.
Slash.
Which is extremely tall in
Yeah.
our world.
Well, it's opposite day.
We're all the same height, Adam. We're all effectively the same height.
Oh, it's opposite day, so I guess you're straight today, Adam.
Boom!
Yeah.
Damn, classic.
I'm straight and
Classic
5'3".
maneuver.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're gay and tall in real life.
No, most days, every other day, I'm gay and 5'10".
What about this song? It's hardly a penis, hardly a penis.
Yeah.
Nobody laugh at my littlest penis. It's hardly a penis.
There you go. Yep.
Hardly a penis.
You got it.
I'm going to pull it out, but you won't be able to tell.
Yeah, I was really losing it. I
Go
mean, I
off.
still
See
am.
my small
I might have to.
dick
I might have to go to.
coming
I might have to
away.
check myself into the loony bin.
The loony bin.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but these days it's the loony spa, baby. You're gonna
Uh-oh.
get facials. You're
Yeah.
gonna get cucumbers.
If you want,
on
we
the
can
eyes.
put you in a little what are them shits called? Straight jacket.
Uh-huh.
Nah.
And then be like,
I've been trip sitting Nick this weekend. We've been having fun. We
Mhm.
have actually been having a lot of laughs
Yeah.
in between the "I'm gonna kill myself."
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
Screaming at the top of my lungs and mumbling to myself. And thinking messages are being sent to me by
by like
menus
signs
I
on
just
the
happen
street.
to fucking pass,
Yeah,
like walking past
businesses.
restaurants. Yeah.
Yeah, my man's a beautiful minding right now.
Yep, it's true.
Hell yeah. Maybe you get to fuck Jennifer Connelly.
Maybe that's always been the dream.
If you go crazy enough, you get to fuck Jennifer Connelly.
We were saying I should just pay Julia Vince $50,000 to
Yep.
kill me,
Fly to Moscow.
that would be awesome.
Get a
just to have
room
her
at the-
just choke me to death. In a
I don't
hotel
want you to
room.
die, but that would be quite the
That'd
spectacle.
be a cool way. for
Go
the
the
show
way
to
you
end.
want
Yeah.
to go.
Damn, dude.
Um,
We could charge $100 a ticket. Watch Mullen. I'm just in a white tuxedo with a big white top hat.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Come on. Mullen will be dying on the evening.
Being
crushing
choked to
your
death
skull.
Mm-hmm.
by Julia Vince. Yeah, I was hoping that this would be sort of I'd be able to riff harder,
Mm-hmm.
but I just have nothing in my heart.
Riff
Yeah, I mean, I
hard.
think that also taking a benzo would slow you down.
Mhm.
Whatever, man. Shut up.
I don't know if I really.
Anyway,
We're
shut
all
up.
about drugs here.
Yeah.
Take
So-
whatever drugs you want. You took one, bitch.
I took one. He took
I
three.
I took one too.
I need to get
I
medicated.
took one just to feel a little groovy.
Yeah, yeah.
I need to get. I gotta stop pretending like.
Yeah, you need like mood stabilizers and
Yeah, yeah,
like
yeah.
you know.
Because it's like I didn't even really think about it. Because it's like, I guess most people don't have the experience of like every day you're just like thinking about killing yourself
Mhm.
all day long.
No, but that's not. Listen, like when we met, when you moved back to DC 6 years ago, was the
I was
last
fu-
time
yeah.
it's been like this.
Well, no, that was the last time I was like really losing my mind.
Yeah, and
But
I
I mean, throughout like the year, I mean, I'm usually like
you're functional, but
I'm
you're
functional,
still shitty.
but yeah, it's still. And it's like I just want to be one of those people that like watches Netflix shows and is like, yeah, I like making spreadsheets.
yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
Dude,
I have a dog, and me and the dog, and then sometimes I say funny things that nobody who's actually funny would laugh at.
yeah. But I
You
get
know?
more joy out of those
Yeah.
things.
Yeah, right.
But if we
I
heard
can
them, we'd be
has
like,
sandwich.
ugh. Yeah.
Be one of those
Hilarious.
like, you think type
Yeah,
of people.
yeah. Said no one ever.
Right, exactly.
Just
Said
crushing
no
with
Yeah,
with
yeah.
a well placed said no one ever.
I would trade it all. I would trade it all to be a person that just,
Fuck.
you know, watches things. And,
Mm-hmm. Sorry, man.
yeah.
Sorry,
You
you
took
got
the
a
red
beautiful
pill.
mind.
Oh, thank you, guys.
Yeah.
Thank you for telling me how beautiful my mind is.
Your mind is gorgeous, and so is your body and face.
That mind.
Should we suck
Well, not
him
my
off?
body.
He
so
keeps
much.
looking at himself in the mirror and being like, "I'm so fucking ugly."
That's not what I've said.
I hate looking at
I'm
myself.
not saying that. I
The
did
sight
not
of
do
me,
that.
the sight of me disgusts
This
me.
is just like Nick needs to go to the gym and all the problems are over.
No,
Goes-
I tried.
Dude,
to-
try
I
and
tried to-
lift this.
I tried to go to the
Do a
gym.
curl, dude. It'll fix
I
everything.
can't. I've lost like 15 pounds.
We're gonna get you right.
All from
dude.
your nuts.
Yeah, probably.
Your nuts are shriveled up. I can see them
Yeah.
through your jeans.
Don't look at my nuts. Don't describe how shriveled they've become.
The denim is clinging to your nuts somehow. I don't know how, but
It's just the sweat pouring through.
yeah, your nuts are sweating, but they're shriveled.
Yeah.
They're just pouring just moisture out of the bottom of your nuts.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, but I'm excited to get on just to be heavily medicated.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get one of those things that old people have that have like the Monday through Sunday,
My
like your little pill.
my
case.
stepmom's like
I want one of
closet.
those, but it's all Viagra's.
Yeah.
My stepmom's closet when I was like a teenager, it was just shelves and shelves of pills.
Hell yeah.
She had so many pills. Like
Respect.
Seroquel and Depakote and fucking like anti-seizure medicine. And just like every type of fucking
That
pill.
you could just get fucked up
She would
on.
just get prescribed everything.
Respect.
Yeah.
That's a cool doctor.
Mm-hmm.
Just take a couple of these, glass of wine, winks
Yeah.
at her. There are if you take pain pills with a glass of wine, it feels good.
Yeah, and then you black out with a second glass of wine.
Yeah. But you just don't get too fucked up though. You just enjoy yourself.
You feel pretty good. I think Heath Ledger died actually from benzos and alcohol.
Oh really?
Not from pain pills, but yeah.
Nice. The Joker.
And also, if you get addicted to benzos, I think it's like the second hardest detox.
After
besides
which one?
I think alcohol and benzos are the two most dangerous detox.
What? Heroin, not heroin?
No.
Yeah, I know a guy. I knew a guy when he was a teenager that got really into benzos because he stopped doing opiates. He got into benzos, and he's like, "Yeah, dude, they're perfect. They like completely like and then he just blew his brains out.
Yeah.
2 years later.
Yeah.
I found the solution, brother.
Yeah.
They feel pretty good,
Yeah.
But yeah, you can die from the withdrawals.
Hmm.
You can die from alcohol withdrawal too.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's what
You can't. I don't think you can die from heroin withdrawal.
You know what else you can die from withdrawal of?
Cock.
My dick.
Dick. Your penis.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what else also.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I gotta say I love doing shrooms.
Yeah.
Yeah. We should all do shrooms, man.
I get too emotional on them.
I
Also
do get emotional.
I get too emotional on Adderall too.
That's not real.
I wish
would,
I could get
send
any-
emails to people and tell them that I really like
No,
them.
that's
Any
because
kind of
you're a
emotion.
bitch.
The last 2 days.
Adderall
man,
doesn't do that to you.
Adderall does that to me.
The last 2
My
days. have been
hands start
fucking
sweating.
Just unbearable.
Yeah.
It's like it really is. It's like the fucking like worst coke hangover you could possibly imagine.
Damn.
Where you're just like physically incapable of experiencing anything but like just despair.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I don't know how to like. I mean, I guess I have to get fucking medicine for it, but
You could try kissing your friends.
no.
No,
Why don't we try?
I think real medicine.
Why don't we try kissing each other?
Because here's the thing, like even if it was, because I know that's like the fun joke answer is like just be gay,
Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
Which is like if you were just
Maybe,
if you just accepted that
actually.
you were gay. No, because I still would be incapable of deriving pleasure out. I don't
No.
want to fuck
Mhm.
anybody.
no.
I-
Your ass. It's like the little prostate or whatever. If you press yours, you'll become
I've
happy.
tried that. It doesn't work.
Let us give it a whirl, dude.
I let a woman stick a finger in my ass,
Nice.
and it was very fucking uncomfortable.
Yeah,
Was
it's
she
not
lubed up?
nice.
It's not fucking chill.
Was she
dude.
lubed up?
Yeah, a little bit.
You got to lube up, bro.
What are you into this now?
I know, but that's
You get
standard.
your
When I put my
prostate
fingers in
stimulated?
asses, I'm not, but I would be interested.
But women don't have a prostate.
Yeah, but still, sometimes it's fun to put your fingers in a woman's ass.
I'm
Yeah,
just saying
like
that.
on the train.
Yeah, just hanging out,
Yeah, just-
getting a fucking hot dog. She's sitting in front of you at the cart.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, it's past the time here.
Mm.
What, you don't put your finger in a nice ass every once in a
Of
while?
course I do.
Yeah.
I'm a gentleman.
Get the bowling ball going.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, whatever. I mean, I have a rule for butt sex.
What is
I've
it?
been given a rule for butt sex.
What's the rule?
We can't have it unless we're in a hotel room.
Really?
That's her rule.
That's a fun rule.
Yeah, it's kind of fun. You're in a hotel and you just get.
You can't have it in your home?
Are you
get
into that
cock
shit?
eye all over.
Are you into...
Fucking a woman in the ass.
Yeah, ass fucking.
Not
It
particularly.
sucks.
Yeah,
I like it.
it's gross.
I mean, not if
It
they
really-
just had a fucking Chipotle burrito.
There's
before.
always shit in there, dude.
I've
I don't
never gotten
understand
shit on
how
my
gay
cock.
people do it.
They have
There's
a whole
so much
system.
preparation. They
They have a
can't
whole
have
system.
cheese for 48
Yeah,
hours.
they have
Yeah.
like drinks and shit.
No,
that they
there's
drink.
this there's
They have
shit
like a
that happens.
squatty potty, an
Well, it's
anal
also-
enema.
In my experience, it's usually the woman's idea, and then you go to do it, and then you get it like halfway in, and then they just sit there crying, and it's like you wanted to do this. This wasn't my idea.
You need the lube, bro.
I just wanted to feel something. Yeah, no, it's
I know I have that
it's
joke.
okay. I mean, like if the girl likes it, then it's fine with me. But if it's just me,
Well,
I'm
yeah,
not
of
trying to
course.
fuck an ass.
If the
that's
girl
not-
likes it, is key. 100%.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not trying to fuck an ass. Like,
I'll fucking ass.
I think because of porn, more people got into ass fucking.
I think it's a
'Cause it's like
normal.
normal in porn.
Well, I think it's
Most
a. It's,
scenes, I feel like someone's getting.
I think
fucked
it's
in
a
the ass.
very logical next step, where you're like, here's a hole, here's my cock. Let's see what the fuck we got here. Let's
think-
poke around.
I think pussy's pretty fucking. All right.
I'm not anti-pussy. Don't try and fucking paint
Stop
me in
saying
that light.
pussy.
Stav's pro asshole, anti pussy.
No, I'm pro both
Wow.
pussy and ass and mouth, as a matter of
Wow.
fact. Hand as well, titties. I'm the most pro titties, fucking the in-between of titties.
Mm-hmm.
Adam says it's silly
I think it's
because he has no
childish.
imagination. Shut the fuck up,
I think it's immature.
you fucking bitch. You grown-up bitch.
Titty fucking is for 11-year-olds.
No, it isn't. It's for you know what it is for 11-year-olds, but it's also for 80-year-olds. It's for everyone.
It's for everyone.
Everyone should titty fuck.
There's just no. It's just, you know.
God, Yeah, it's just skin.
It doesn't.
He says.
You're not like stimulating anything.
Yeah, but it's a fun part of.
It's
everything.
fun for you, but then I feel kind of silly.
Unbelievable, dude. You don't feel silly eating ass? You're eating a person's ass.
Yeah, but
your
you're
mouth is where they shit.
You're stimulating their asshole. Nick,
I'm sorry.
tell us more about how you want to kill yourself.
Let me get more of those pills.
No,
Come
man,
on,
relax.
dude.
They should have kicked in by now.
No, relax. We'll talk after the show.
We're
Okay.
talking now. It's a talk show. It's just built around talking.
Dude, I feel
What's
so
your
bad.
fucking problem with me taking more of these pills?
Don't F me.
Like
Don't
you're my
curse
fucking-
at me.
What? You're my babysitter now?
I literally have been your
Because if you're his
babysitter.
babysitter,
You haven't been my
Time
babysitter.
to
I've been
kiss.
having to
I've been
drive you
here.
around and pay for your fucking hotel room and all your food.
First of all, you
You're not
didn't
the
pay
baby-
for the hotel room.
I paid for the fucking
Sean
hotel
paid
room.
for the hotel room.
The club paid for the hotel room because I'm the professional comedian that got paid to go down there. You fucking
I got paid to go
cocksucker.
down there too.
And I got paid more.
I got
And the
both you
hotel room was
motherfuckers
in my
a gig.
fucking
Shut
name.
up.
This isn't about you, Stavros.
You didn't pay
You're
for
not
the
the
hotel
fucking
room.
babies. This motherfucker acting like no. What you are
Why are
is
you doing this like prison stuff
the
right now? You're trying to
stepchild-
biggin yourself up right now.
The stepchild
Don't give me this
with
shit
the
right
father
now.
who's sacrificed everything for him to provide this nice life for him. He's like, my dad's sad. I have to put up with him. Fuck you.
You're not
asshole.
my father. And
I am
second of
your
all, I've been a
father.
very good friend to you this weekend.
You haven't been a good friend.
What do you mean I
Anything-
haven't been a good
Anything
friend?
I've said that's been like, sort of a crazy thought, you're like, well, you should think about that more.
No, I haven't
You've
said
been
that at
egging me
all.
on the whole
You've been
time.
like, yes,
No, I've
maybe
said
you
that.
are. You are
I've said
receiving
that
secret
maybe
messages,
even
Nick.
if you're no the secret.
That woman
messages-
did look at you like a like
No.
you're a bitch. You should make an
The
example of
secret
her.
messages. I was not. I was not.
That Somali woman definitely did curse at you in her
No.
language.
I was saying like he was making a lot of points about life. I was saying these are maybe accurate, but fixating on them is maybe not healthy.
Mm-hmm.
So I wasn't encouraging you to continue, but I was also acknowledging that you're not full blown.
Anyways, I guess we should mention I saw
Crazy.
two deaf black guys talking to each other.
You
That
didn't see
rules.
them. I saw them, and I
You
told
s-
you
this
that I
guy's
saw
so-
them.
This guy's such a fucking asshole. We're walking next to each other, and he goes, "Look at these two deaf black guys." And somehow, this is his
They can't
experience
hear
alone. It belongs to
They
him.
can't hear me say that.
That
No,
belo-
you missed them.
That belongs
You were
to him.
on your phone,
And then
and-
hold on.
Oh,
the
come
joke
on.
I came up with about it now belongs to him because he
Your
saw
joke.
it.
No, you could say the joke, but you did not see them. I said you were looking at your
You
phone.
don't think
I was
he
like,
would have seen
Look
them?
At that.
I saw them. They came back around. Some guy tried to fly her.
Yeah, they
later.
did come back around.
So
Yeah.
did I see them?
You saw them. I
Okay,
guess.
okay, all right. Just as long as we're on the same fucking page.
They were two cool black guys that were doing sign language to each other.
Go ahead, just say
Do your joke,
no,
dude.
You, because it belongs to you.
It doesn't.
This is what he's
belong
been doing
to
to me all weekend.
I haven't
His
been
poor
doing
friend
This.
I
who's
can't
suffering
believe
from
you've been
mental
doing
illness.
this to Nick.
Oh my god, this
Nick
is so
was
unfair.
fine, dude. When Nick picked up my car Thursday night, he was like, "I can't wait to hang out with Adam. It's gonna be such a fun weekend. I'm so mentally stable. I hope no one eggs me on and fucks me up."
Yes,
That's what he was saying.
I just want to let.
And I was like,
everyone
I'm so
know,
excited
if
for my
anything
friends.
happens to this beautiful boy, it is my fault. You should come for me.
I was just saying, I was gonna smash your car into.
That would be
into-
so
just
annoying.
kill myself, but kill him too.
Everyone would be sad about Nick being dead and be like,
Yeah,
"Oh,
yeah.
Adam's also dead."
Yeah.
But
At the funeral, I'll be like, "It was a pretty good bit to also kill Adam." Your friend was like, "It was a good bit. That was a good joke."
That's how we always wanted him to die.
my dad.
Finally. Damn.
Where are we at? Has it been an hour?
I'd be it's been an hour. I'd be so annoyed if you guys crashed my car into the fucking murder suicide.
Yeah, I think he did it more out of
Anyways.
respect for you and your property
Thank
than
you,
respect
man.
for my
Respect
life.
for my
It
property,
stops
brother.
scars.
Yeah. He kept saying stop.
I was trying to figure out with those deaf black guys which hand sign is the N word. Because they got to have one, right?
They do.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Which one do you think?
I don't know. I couldn't figure it out.
Let's see. Let's see here. I don't know.
Yeah,
You did it.
Did I just do it?
Yeah.
that's it. Yeah.
That's blood. You're spelling out
I
blood
feel bad
with
for the
your two
Bloods
hands.
that their hand sign got taken away from them by white women.
But
Yeah.
doing
That was
selfies
so annoying.
Uh-huh.
Everyone was just doing blood signs.
Mm-hmm.
on their MySpace pages.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and Crip walking too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Crips dances were taken away from them.
Those are fun dances though.
They're very.
Yeah.
I
cool
gotta
dances.
say they are like the Crips had like a very like sing-songy rhythm.
Yeah.
It's kind of like Pirates.
Yeah.
Yo ho ho.
Or Swedes.
Yeah, Swedes and Bloods and Crips have a lot in common.
Farfen Steven.
Drop the fucking wallet.
Yeah, exactly.
Farfen Hoogan. Let me fuck your assin. Right?
Yeah, they say all that shit.
Yeah.
They say that shit for sure.
Oh yeah.
So it's been like
Don't look at the clock, man.
58.
Immerse yourself in the
I'm mad
experience.
those pills aren't doing anything.
They
Come
are,
on,
man.
dude.
Are they?
Mm-hmm.
Because I guess my expectation when I take something is to feel fucked up,
Mm.
you know, or at least feel it.
You'll stand up and then you'll feel something.
I feel a little woozier.
No, I don't feel woozy.
No, yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
I feel a little I feel a little calmed down.
What were we doing? Impressions or something?
Let's talk about
We
Thor
were doing some
Ragnarok.
funny
Did you guys
stuff
ever
in the
see
car.
And we were doing.
Remember the day laborer?
Oh, I said I was going to start a series called "Comedians in Cars Closing the Garage Door and
Yeah,
Taking
that
a
was
Note to the
good.
Chest." That's my new series. We have Wanda Sykes on, and she's like talking about 1994 and how great it was. I'm like, totally. And I'm just like closing the garage door, leaving it running, writing out the note. And she's like, and that's, you know, me and Tommy Davidson, we knew back then what things were in store for us. I'm like, yeah. Are you going to turn the car off? No. Yeah. It's okay.
What the hell?
Yeah. Just try to breathe deep.
Oh, okay. Finally.
Yeah.
Is that who you choose? Because you'd only get to do it once.
Mm-hmm.
I guess you'd
You'd
go
go
down
out
with
with
Wanda.
Just like Jay
Wanda?
Leno leaving all of his cars running.
Yeah.
Jay's
Damn.
garage.
Respect if Jay really was just trying to ultra kill himself. he doesn't even like cars.
Yeah.
He's just buying the biggest garage possible. He's going to let them all run.
Dana told me she had,
finally about time. It's going to happen.
her friend's dad killed himself with his Porsche.
Nice.
Yeah.
Fucking loser.
Him, dude. No, that's,
No, that's
him.
badass.
Yeah,
Fuck
that's
that
him.
rich bitch.
Yeah. I want to do that. You get 2 Bentleys and just leave them running in the garage.
Hell
That's
yeah.
the way to. That's
And
the
then
real.
who gets your 2 Bentleys?
I don't know. They're haunted from that point on.
Ooh, I want them.
Only one of them's haunted.
That'd be
Can't
like-
die in both Bentleys.
It's like a penny pinching thing. It's like, yeah, get cheap cars by finding ones that people killed themselves.
The suicide auction.
Mm.
That'd be tight.
I wonder if you have to.
This
disclose
rope,
that.
mostly fine. It's 100 feet of rope. Just cut off the first 6 feet. Don't worry about what that was used for.
Yeah.
This fucked up fork? Sure, one of the fucking sporks is all black and shit.
Mm.
My little brother actually put his finger in a light bulb. My man got electrocuted as a little kid.
Damn.
His fucking thumbnail was black for like 4 years. And his fucking hair straight up stood up.
Wait, like inside of the glass, like the filament?
No,
you
no,
touched?
like the little fucking, if you unscrew the glass, the little electric part.
The
You
socket.
put it, his socket, yeah.
Oh,
you
fuck.
You unscrew the glass, the little electric part. You're like the amount, the lack of access you have to the English language is fucking astounding.
You know what the fuck I mean.
We know, but like you should also just know what a socket is.
That's not what a socket is,
Yeah,
man.
but who was it that called electrical outlets the holes?
I don't know, but
What
I
is
like
that?
it.
Stop.
I
It
can't
wasn't
remember.
me.
Somebody's
But I
like,
wish it
You know
was.
the holes. I didn't know.
Just the
Who
holes,
said
they
that?
didn't-
I can't remember. I can't remember the context. It might have been from something, but they just didn't know it was called
So
an
funny.
outlet.
I mean, yeah, that's hilarious. My dad made fun of my brother. He was like, "Yeah, if we were in Greece, he was like, yeah, this bullshit American electric current
It's
in
just
Greece,
110 instead of
yeah,
220.
in Greece."
Funny.
And we're
Like,
like,
be dead.
and my mom was like, "Are you like sad our son didn't die?" My dad was literally
Also,
making
is that
fun of.
true? It's amperage, not voltage. that
Yeah, I
kills
don't
you.
think it's more electricity.
It's not more
Well, I don't
electricity.
fucking- that's what my
Yeah.
dad thought. I mean, he's dumb, but either way, that's a fucking stupid ass point.
Yeah.
But whatever. I fucked my dad.
That 3-phase. You got to kill yourself with the 3-phase.
What's the 3-phase?
You unplug the fucking oven.
Mm-hmm.
Use that big ass plug.
Oh shit,
Yeah.
dude, that's how I game.
Mm-hmm.
that's,
Of the oven outlet.
Yeah, oh, the oven outlet, dude.
Yeah.
You need the power.
I need that kind of gaming power. That's what I plug my electric pocket pussy into.
Mhm.
So that
I don't understand how you're able to laugh at this life you live.
Cause man, it's temporary. This prison I'm in.
I don't know. I would be in hell if I were you. I don't get it.
I am in hell
now.
I've been doing drugs nonstop for fucking 8 days.
That's mean, Nick.
I've been fucking
It's
every
not
day.
mean, it's accurate.
Every day I take 2 edibles so that I just
Stop's
pass out
clearly having a
around
tough
10
time.
p.m. And this weekend I was so tired of being stuck here. I took so many mushrooms that I was just like on a psychic journey, brother.
Mm.
Dude, I was saying earlier, that's my problem is like whenever I do mushrooms, I can't stay in a room for more than 10 minutes. I got to like leave. I got to be outside.
Not me, dude. I
gotta look at the
I was
sky.
traveling in my mind. And I
Really?
had Thor Ragnarok as a fucking participant.
Goldblum's in that movie, right?
He crushes it.
He's very funny.
He's so good in that movie.
yeah.
I fucking love Jeff.
My dad.
Nah, your dad's gayer than Jeff Goldblum.
Don't say that about my
Jeff
dad.
Goldblum rocks, dude. No, it's true. Jeff Goldblum rules.
We are going to give the aliens a virus, the HIV virus. We're going to have gay sex with the aliens. Will Smith's like, oh hell nah. If you want to stop this invasion, you gotta have gay sex with the aliens, Will.
Woo!
Oh, man.
Did we say that 3 weeks ago that it was Independence Day, but shouting the N-word?
Yeah, shouting the N-word. Yeah.
Independence Day?
Look, man, I get stuck on a theme. It gets stuck.
No,
on...
I'm not saying it's bad. I love it. That's the encapsulation of the show. Is Independence Day, but the two solutions are screaming the N-word and giving them AIDS by fucking their asses. If you want to know what CumTown
Jeff Goldblum,
is,
he just like that Harvey Firestein character. He's like, Harvey, I need your help. And he's like, oh God, David, what do you need me to do? And he's like, we need you to bleed into the alien mothership. Oh God, I can't stand bleeding. Is it gonna be a paper cut? Please tell me it's not a paper cut. It'd be funny if you didn't know who Harvey Weinstein was and all that.
And
Me
you
Too
thought it was
stories.
Harvey
You thought it was Harvey
Firestein?
Firestein.
Yeah.
wait, him?
Wait, that giant gay guy was raping
Yeah.
women?
Sure.
The kinky boots homo. The one that created Mrs. Doubtfire in his laboratory.
Yeah, that's right. He gives him the fake tits and shit.
My man has a gravelly ass voice.
Oh my God.
That voice would feel good rubbing up against your nuts if it was possible to do that.
He's Carl on The Simpsons.
Hell yeah.
Homer-
Yeah,
Homer's
yeah.
assistant. A
That's
classic
such a good episode.
It's great.
Damn, I need me a Carl.
Yeah, I do. We all need a
We
Carl.
all need a
I
Carl.
needed Carl so bad right now.
You could
What is
literally
a
hire
Carl?
one, an assistant.
First of all, Adam, you don't know anything about
That's not what an assistant. I'm saying that's not what an assistant would do, Nick.
Yeah. Huh?
Do you don't know? But you don't know.
Have
who
you
Carl
seen the
is.
episode?
Do you have seen Homer's assistant?
Does he make him feel better?
He does everything for
Does
him. man.
everything
He
for
fixes
him.
it all up.
He fixes
If
his
he
whole
forgets Marge's birthday or anniversary or some shit, guess who gets a fucking singing telegram? Fucking Carl.
life. Carl.
It's a good look.
And
Carl gets hair for Homer.
He gets hair for him.
Actually, I think Homer gets the hair and he gets the promotion, and then
That's
he gets
right.
Carl.
Then he gets Carl.
Yeah.
Yeah, he almost hires a sexy bitch. But
Mhm.
Carl's like, no, you need me, a gay guy instead, because you don't want to fuck me.
Mhm.
But you do want to fuck those sexy whores
Mhm.
with the big ass titties.
It's gonna be great in like 3 months when this show is just me just completely conked out on benzos.
That will be
It's
awesome.
like, we did it, everyone. We saved the show. I just can't think or feel.
You're like, uh-huh.
But I'm not dead.
That's fine, dude.
Yeah.
It'll be like Jack Nicholson and One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest.
One flew over the doo-doo's nest. And it's about Jack Nicholson goes to Africa.
Yeah, okay. Is the Doo-Doo's Nest Africa?
Yeah.
God damn.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe there's like a nest full of shit in Africa, but
No, no. I'm struggling here.
Yeah, you shouldn't have taken 3.
I'm trying to make my brain work. It's not. But here's the thing. I don't feel better.
I know you don't
It
feel
was,
better.
Yeah, it was never gonna make you feel better.
Oh no.
It was gonna make you stop like your brain just like running on like 1,000 miles an hour.
Oh, it wasn't doing that at the moment. I was already just depressed.
No,
Nah,
I
you'll
mean you
feel
were
fine.
you were going.
Dude, why don't we
Up
just
and
open up
down.
the random pills I got? I got shrooms.
Yeah, let's take a look.
I got dick pills.
Let's see, where the medicine at?
I got edibles.
Damn. Storage. What is this? You just have some girl's college ID?
Oh, that's my friend Anna.
Yeah.
These are my gag cards.
What do you mean your gag cards?
Anna's
I got my
hot, dude.
Enoch Pratt.
Where's Anna?
Who's
at?
Anna? Let me see.
My friend Anna, she lives in Baltimore.
Anna's
Shouts out
fine,
Anna.
dude.
Yep. She's a pretty gal.
How did you blow it with her?
I'd never.
Let's
I never
imagine a different
blew it
life
with
you
her.
could have lived. If
Me
you
and
hadn't-
Anna just got a
Maybe,
little house in Baltimore.
Yeah, you hadn't blown it with Anna.
Maybe Nick should do a little cap and stem.
Little shrooms.
Just a little
just
cap
one.
and stem.
Yeah, should I do that?
I have some in my freezer.
Yeah.
You want some?
Maybe
All
just
right.
a little stem.
You guys are gonna put me in the psych ward. It's like that can't be the solution.
Yeah, it's probably
to
not.
do
No, it's not the
mushrooms while I'm
solution.
having like a.
you're barely struggling.
Bro,
you're
it's
barely keeping
medicine.
a grip on reality as is.
Yeah.
Totally sober.
It's medicine, my guy.
We'll give you this, and then we'll put on that scene where Gene Wilder screams in that boat
Yeah.
in Charlie and the Sucklet Factory.
One time I watched that scene where Tom Cruise is doing that the rope thing in Mission Impossible 1,
Mm-hmm.
and he can't touch the floor, and I was coming up on mushrooms, and
Nice.
it fucking freaked me out. I got so scared.
Damn, I want to do mushrooms and watch Thor again. That
I
was, the,
can't watch a movie on
that
mushrooms.
was the best moment of my life. Watching Thor Ragnarok on mushrooms.
Mm.
What the fuck was I gonna say? Oh, here's another song. Ready? We're gonna hold you down and fuck your ass. We're gonna have gay sex with your asshole. It doesn't matter what you say. We're gonna fuck you against your will. We're gonna suck your dick and fuck your ass until
Oh, I
we
thought you were
come.
doing Rock Around the Clock at first.
no. Just
There
throw a
was
little
rock
song.
around the clock.
Was it?
No, it wasn't.
It was.
We're gonna suck
No.
your dick and fuck your ass.
That's Rock Around the Clock.
I
But then
don't
you
know.
changed it.
We're gonna hold you down.
This
and
is just
fuck your
an
ass.
original song.
Yeah, it's just a
It's
new
not even a
song.
parody of anything anymore.
You're not doing Rock Around the Clock.
I mean, I thought I was doing some kind of parody. Whatever, man.
What do you think is a better song, Rock Around the Clock or Clocks by Coldplay?
Clocks.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Just get lost in that rhythm.
You like that?
No, not really. Coldplay's pretty fucking
It'd be
gay.
funny to get to learn how to play that on piano,
Suck my dick in my father's car.
and then just like go to like a Nordstrom's or something where they have a piano.
my nuts. Huh?
It'd be funny to go to like a department store
Sucked my nuts. And then what?
and then just play that song over and over again. Just drive everyone insane.
You know how hard it is to become a Nordstrom's piano guy?
those
How
guys are
hard?
so talented.
They're not. Those aren't just like some guy that knows piano.
They're
Those are, like,
incredible.
Really?
professional musicians. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes.
What?
It always
Yeah.
bums me out
How much does that
at
shit
how
pay?
good they are.
Nothing. It's like minimum wage
Well, then why do they do it?
for the tuxedo,
They
you get a
love
free
music.
tuxedo.
so they can be like Jackie Chan.
That makes sense.
That's who works there. It's people that are huge fans of Jackie Chan
And very good at piano.
and very good at piano.
And in sore need of a tuxedo.
What the fuck? What that movie was retarded.
Which one? The
The
tuxedo
The
is?
tuxedo made him good at fighting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
It
I
had,
didn't know that.
technology in it to make him good at fighting.
I didn't know that was a movie.
Yeah, the tuxedo. I think we talked about it on the show and said the fuxedo.
I was just gonna say the
Yeah.
tuxedo.
Makes Jackie Chan fuck.
That's a good bit, man.
I think we already did.
I want a tuxedo.
I think you
man.
forgot what tuxedo was. There's no way we didn't say that already.
Yeah, there's no chance.
I'm imagining my life with Anna.
She's
The
nice,
girl
dude.
from the
She's
car?
cool.
She's you vouch for her. Look how beautiful she is.
She's very beautiful. She's very nice.
But it's all-
She's one of the boys too. She can hang.
yeah. What does that mean?
She
She
just
has a
like,
dick?
She has a big cock, and we all suck it. She makes us suck it,
Right.
like one of the boys.
She pees standing
She's
up.
6'3".
Mhm.
she's 6'9".
She can dunk, dude.
She can dunk. Huge hands.
Her dick's bigger than Stav's.
Nice shoulders. Broad. Strong.
Brolic.
Mm-hmm.
She can
Yeah.
do. She's in the 1,000-pound club
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
for squats,
Stav's in the
deadlifts.
1,000-pound club.
Yep.
Who is?
Stav. He's in the 1,000 pounds.
Oh, he weighs 1,000.
No.
1,000 pounds.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
How much do you think you've?
I don't want to. I don't want to
Yeah.
think about it, man. Once I'm back on my feet, then I'll hit the scale. But
You are wearing an Under Armour shirt, which is not the most flattering shirt for a
How dare
round
you.
man.
How fucking dare you?
Under Armour,
It's not fucking clean to me, dude. It's not heat gear.
tight
obese.
Under Armour is like show your curves, you know.
First of all, dude, it's not that tight.
Protect this blouse.
Second of all, I think I look pretty good, actually.
I think you look cute. Obviously, I always think you look good.
No, dude, don't fucking patronize me right now.
I do.
I want to go on a hot air balloon ride. I think that would be nice.
I really think that
Just
it
up in the
might just be
sky.
the solution
I
to
could
go
be
goth
alone. Yeah.
for you.
Don't do my bits at me.
I know. No, you've been just talking about it in
Please
general.
don't just do my stand-up bits at me.
Did you know there's
we
a
were
guy?
talking about it before you did.
Did you know
it,
there's a
but-
guy who downloaded a bunch of terabytes of child pornography
Yeah.
in
Yeah.
Allentown?
I was laughing today about calling up
wasn't
the
even in
suicide
Allen.
hotline. You call up the suicide hotline, you're like, I really don't see a fucking way out of this, and I feel worthless. And they're like, everybody says that, but you got people around you. It's like, no matter what I do, I just can't stop molesting my niece.
And they're like,
yeah.
what?
Yeah, that's a fun bit. If you guys are out there and you want to call up the suicide
No,
hotline,
don't do that.
Don't do it.
Guys, please don't. But it's a good bit. It is a
is.
funny bit. But don't muck up the suicide hotline with erroneous molestation claims.
I don't know.
Does anyone ever really call the suicide hotline? Do they
Yeah,
ever
I
I
get
think it's just
calls?
for veterans.
You think so?
Mm-hmm.
I feel it's just for people to put in tweets after
should team
someone
up with
famous
Papa
kills
John's.
himself.
There should be an N-word hotline where you can call up and say the
Just
N-word.
say it. Get it out.
Does it have to be at a black person?
No.
No, but that adds a little bit of flavor.
No.
For
but
extra, if it's extra money?
I have been saying this for years. There should be a service where you go to an office and there's like a guy in a suit and tie there, a black guy in a suit and tie, and you pay him for the service of being able to say it around him. He says you can say it, and then you say it, and then you close the door and you leave.
But it's like confession.
Yeah.
It's
It'd
like
be
a
funny
service.
if you
You
go
pay
to-
like a couple
you
$100 bucks.
You find like a black Catholic church with a black priest, and you go into confession. You're like, I just can't stop saying it. But you don't say the N-word. You say the actual word
Yeah, oh, yeah.
through the little screen.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like,
you can just say it.
He's
Like,
like,
what are you going to do? You're a fucking priest.
yeah, right. You're supposed to say, God forgives me,
Mhm.
deacon, deacon.
Oh, damn. That is a good loophole to saying the N-word.
Yeah,
Black priest.
I'm about loopholes.
Mm-hmm. Who else could you say it in front of?
The mayor de
De
Blasio.
Blasio.
Yeah.
Yep. It's true.
What's he gonna do?
Nothing.
Nothing. He's a fucking bitch, dude.
Take that, De Blasio.
He wouldn't even stand up for his wife if she was being attacked.
Yeah,
But
his
with
wife.
a barrage of racial slurs.
With the barrage, bitch.
You could probably say it to racial dolezal.
Barrage.
Yeah, you could say it.
Yeah, it'd be the
You
one
think
man that's
Dolezal
fixing
says it?
dolezal by following around screaming the N-word at her all day long. I wonder if woke people would like that or not.
That is true.
It's like she wanted to be black, now she can be.
Mhm.
Meet the racist who's helping everyone somehow. The guy who's
Yeah, that works.
He would be making her dream come true of being black.
yeah.
That lady's so funny.
What the
What are
fuck
you
is this? I don't know. That's-
Are you watching Whip Nene videos?
yeah, somebody sent me a whipping a nay video.
Damn. I can't wait to die too.
Yeah.
It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, I just really want to get super fucked up on drugs.
Well, I got shrooms. I think I have a little bit of acid. I have weed. I'm not doing coke anymore. I have Adderall.
Yeah.
I got some weird dick pills. I got some.
What kind of weird dick pills you got? Why'd you just give me the regular one?
Because I want you to have a good experience, you know?
What are the weird ones, though?
Some fucking like dropper that you drop in your mouth, but I don't know. It's given me a headache before, but a hard ass dick.
Yeah.
So it's kind of a trade off.
How can I drop it down my dick hole?
Ooh.
Have you tried that?
I have not tried that, to be honest. To be completely fair, I have not tried dropping it into my dick hole.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna start mainlining dick pill juice into my fucking my main vein.
What I've been doing to help my dick is I've been taking leeches from a healthy hard dick.
Yeah.
I put them on a healthy hard dick, and then I take the blood and pump it into my cock.
God, dude, aging sucks.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Mm-hmm. And it's helped a lot.
All right, I guess what I got to say something funny or something. Is that how this fucking
I
podcast
guess,
works?
if you want to.
I'm trying to.
That was funny what we were doing in the car about the Mexican day laborer who's afraid of the idea of Halloween.
Oh yeah. I feel
So
like did we do that
scared.
bit on the show already? Because Adam said no. He
No,
was
I don't
saying
think
he's
we
like,
have.
I saw a very scary movie called A Nightmare Before Christmas.
I thought it was a Christmas movie.
What is it, Halloween? Yeah. Like a day later, Jeremy's like, Halloween scares me so much because they
It's
come to your
scary,
house
stay
and
out
they
of
trick
here.
you for the candy.
They knock on your door and they're the minions.
Yeah, that guy. And
That's
he's also
pretty good.
like,
Construction worker.
he's also like upset because he doesn't know if 7-Eleven is 7 or 11.
Yeah, that's funny.
He's like, because is it 7 or 11? Because the picture is a 7, but then it say 11. And I do not know which one it is.
The picture's also 11, though.
No, it's just a 7. It's a 7 and then it
number
says 11.
7 and then the word 11.
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
hence his confusion.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Which
which
is
one
a very
is it?
confusing name. to
How did
me.
that shit
I
start?
was at the Eastern Shore this weekend. And
Oh,
I
yeah,
got
what
a
happened with that?
Soft-shelled crab sandwich, and it sucked.
It sucked?
It sucked, man. It was really fucking
Damn.
bad. I was really upset.
I'm sorry, bro.
Oh, no.
Do you have any other crab, or that was
No,
it?
that was it. I went to Brooklyn Crab a couple days ago.
How was that trip? Was it all right?
It was heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah, my grandma doesn't remember who I am anymore.
Damn.
So she remembers like a concept of me, but she
Yeah.
can't put my face to it.
Did I tell you the shit that happened when my grandma was like that when I went to Greece? And I think I've told the story before, but I'll just say it. I went to Greece, and then she was like fucking losing it. It was the end, and she's like, "Who is it? Who are you?" And I was like, "Hey, it's Stavro, Manoli's son." And she's like, I was like, "I don't remember you. You got fatter."
Yeah.
It's like, what the fuck, bitch?
Yeah.
You don't remember who I am,
It's a
but you
safe
remember
bet.
I'm fat.
Yeah.
I got fatter.
It's
That's
a
so
safe
funny.
bet.
She had no
that-
idea who the fuck I was. But in her fucking old dumb bitch mind, the thing that she remembered was make him feel bad
Was that the last
about
thing she
being
said
fat.
Yeah.
It was one of the last things she said to me.
to you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Fucking
it's
whore.
it's depressing.
I remember when
dude.
my
you just
grandma
sit
did
there
that
and
too.
you know she's like, "Oh, and who are you again?" And you
Yeah.
like tell her, and she's like, "And where do you live?" You know, "Oh, and what's your name?" You know, and
Yeah,
it's like you
yeah,
just say
yeah,
over
yeah.
and over and over again.
Yeah.
You just have to keep saying it.
And they look bad because they're old and fucking
Yeah, and
fucked
they're
up.
embarrassed or whatever.
Yeah.
And they're surrounded by like crazy people also who like can't remember anything.
Yeah.
Like some sort of like psych ward situation.
Oh,
Yeah,
in
my
the-
other grandma was when she was like in that home, she was just fucking catatonic, you know.
Yeah.
It was just so fucking depressing.
Yeah.
You know, she just
An old person home is fucked up.
Yeah, I have to go there with my dad, and like it's just like anytime I'm driving through like Central Jersey, it's just have like memories of my father watching his mother die.
Jesus
It's like
Christ.
all I associated with. Just going to Subway. My
Oh,
dad,
yeah.
my dad, like I think that's like a thing like just defeated middle class white guys do. They're really into like Boston Market, or
Yeah.
Panera Bread.
That's their little treat.
Yeah, yeah.
They sneak away for a
Yeah,
little
yeah.
fucking.
They're like, have you had Kazi?
My favorite clam chowder from Kazi.
Yeah. And he's like, then we go up there and see her, and he'd have to stop at the Subway, and he'd get like the sandwich he always gets at Subway, and then bring half to his mom, and it's just like, eat the sandwich, Mom, and she would just fucking sit there with cancer, just skin cancer eating away the top of her head, which like
Oh.
no point in doing anything about that. It's just-
Oh my god.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus.
And she just like couldn't do anything, couldn't look at anybody. You know, she would look at you and like just roll her eyes because it's
Ugh.
like you're just waiting to die.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, yeah.
Damn. If you're that old, give them a gun. Let them rob a bank. Dude.
It's so
let them
funny,
go
too,
out in the
'cause
there's
fucking
no
blaze of glory.
dignity.
Yeah,
in it.
it's because all these, everyone's like, wow, we've extended people's lives. They live like well into the hundreds now, and everybody who's under 65 is like, great. But then you forget that, like, basically after 75-ish,
Yeah.
it's just like
It sucks.
any day, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck. That's gonna be horrible. Being old as
How
fuck.
old is Trump? Is he that old? He's 70.
Yeah.
That's
he's
too
70-something.
old to be the president.
Is he that old? I think
Yeah.
he's. I thought he was older than that.
He looks bad.
And my man is fat as shit.
Yeah. Well, Reagan was what, 73? He was the oldest president.
Reagan was the oldest ever.
My man went cuckoo in office.
Yeah.
Come give me some pussy, Nancy. That's my Reagan.
That's good.
I invented crack cocaine and AIDS because I hate blacks and queers.
Somebody just DM me, have you ever played a Nintendo DS?
That's a good question. Have you?
I actually don't think I have,
Um,
but I have a Switch. Shouts out to Switch. I like
got
that
a
shit.
Switch?
Yeah, they're playing it right now outside.
Which game? Tennis?
Mario Tennis. I bought Stardew Valley, where you're just a little bitch.
Yeah,
ass
yeah.
farmer.
My friend put Ari Stern put basically, I think 300 hours into his farm.
Really?
Yeah,
Was it awesome?
I think he just likes living in that world and not this.
Was the
world.
farm awesome?
I mean, it's really cool.
I'm gonna have to holler at
It's
Ari.
really impressive.
Is it-
I don't know if it's worth 300 hours. Though.
Your boy's been playing a nice amount of time.
But he loved Stardew. He was playing so much. He gave me his PS4 because he had to stop.
Oh, he was playing it on PS4.
And then he would come over to my house and then just sit there for like 6 hours working on his
Respect.
farm. Yeah.
Did you guys ever fuck with The Sims?
yeah.
That shit was awesome, dude.
It's a lot friendlier than
the
the Sims.
scrims.
The screams.
The
Yeah.
Sims you could
Yeah,
fuck with people.
We all hanging out playing the scrims.
the scrims.
You put them in a little ass house. I got my little ass house here. My man got a job. My man putting on his clothes. Ooh, he said grand piano. Love the scrims.
Scrims.
Oh, fuck.
The only available
I love
jobs.
the critiques of, people get mad at the show on Twitter or whatever.
Mhm.
And someone will just like clip something like that and be like, this is a fucking minstrel show. And it's like, yeah, pretty much. I don't know what to tell you.
Some old ass black guy playing The Sims and calling it the scrims is really funny.
I mean, hey, does it for me. I guess I won't kill myself just this instant. I'll wait until I stop thinking about the scrims.
The only jobs on the scrims are mall security guard and nail.
Oh,
lady
yeah,
that does
private
nails.
security and,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
door-to-door knife sales.
Yeah. Braiding hair in your kitchen.
Cutco. Were you guys Cutco kids ever?
Nah, I
never.
almost did.
No,
I asked my parents. They said no.
Really?
They told me I
You're
wasn't
going
allowed.
into banking like the rest of us.
No.
The secret
You're
banking.
too gay for knives.
My parents are too dumb for banking.
Yeah.
Nah, dude, my parents are dumber. Take that.
I mean, they all get dumb.
I'm going to
Do you
start
feel
this
like-
new thing now where whenever there's dead air, I'll just start saying whatever word is in my head.
Okay, go for
Okay.
it.
What is it?
Maxwell House.
Maxwell House?
Folgers.
The best part of giving head is the semen in your mouth. All right, that's fun.
Yeah.
You say a word, and then I'll do a gay jingle.
French horn.
I sucked my teacher's cock when he taught me to play French horn. Okay,
That's
next.
true. No one appreciates their teachers enough when they teach them a new thing.
I can't wait to just be just so debilitated by drugs and still doing this show.
Don't do it.
I
Shut
have
up.
to.
He'll do it. It'll be fun.
I have to.
Okay.
The show must go on.
Mm-hmm.
I was telling him today. I was like, we don't need, like, if you're feeling
Look,
bad,
dude,
we
just
don't
look
need
back
to,
on the last
to
hour.
do the show.
Yeah.
This is people live for this.
This sucks, dude.
People
No, it's fine.
people can't wait to hear this.
Didn't you just hear my
beautiful
last
content.
joke about sucking?
Sucking
you know,
your teacher's dick
but it
after
was the
they taught you the
Maxwell
French
House
horn?
thing
The
or
French-
whatever, or the Folgers?
The French horn something. Yeah.
The best part of sucking your teacher's dick is he also taught you French horn. See that, dude? That's called improvisation, Adam. Being a professional.
Yeah.
Nick, you throw him a word and see if he can do better.
I just, please, somebody riff something out. Just go into some kind of bit. Somebody do it.
All right.
Or find a way to pull me out of this fucking hole. You either lift me up and drag me across the finish line.
Yeah, we got you, buddy.
Like one of those, retarded people or something.
Yeah.
That's good. Say the word retarded. That'll get the juices flowing. Hold on.
I guess.
What if it's like gay conversion therapy, but they convert you to being gay?
That's good.
Okay.
Oh, here's something I was
How
laughing.
about gay conversion camp, but it's a bunch of gay kids making conversion vans out of regular vans.
That's cool.
good.
They're like, ooh, we'll put a little TV back here and like a table for you can have friends over.
Yeah, those would be really nice
Yeah.
fans.
And then they come back and they're
Lush
like, it's
fabrics.
like, oh my God, Mom, Dad, thank you so much for sending me to camp. And they're like, so do you still want to kiss boys? They're like, of course, but I know how to make vans now.
Yeah.
They're like, gay conversion camp. And he's shaking his fist.
Should have read the brochure. A gay guy drives off in his van.
I just,
After having sex with all those children all summer. I was laughing at a guy getting fucked in the ass, someone hacking into his ass.
They hacked the main.
Yeah, you
frame.
hacked into my ass. I'm tired. Dude, those guys keep hacking into my ass.
I was just laughing about a T-shirt earlier today. And it's got the Cheerios bee, and he's saying, do I look at child porn? None of your beeswax.
Yeah, we were imagining which of Nick's fans would actually buy it and wear it.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
just
plenty of
walking
people
around
would.
with a Cheerios bee admitting to being a pedophile.
What's the dumbest shirt you've ever owned? When I bought a shirt when I first got my own debit card. You guys ever remember tshirthell.com?
Yes, dude. I used to do the contests all the time.
Did you? Did you ever get anything on that bitch?
Basically, half the shirts on that website are from me.
Really?
No.
Oh, that would have been awesome.
I know. It would have been cool.
I used to love that shit because I was a fucked up youth that just loved.
Was it
laughing and
just like
fucking-
novelty
Actually, I
tees?
remember submitting a shirt. The first thing I ever submitted to them. In fact, I only submitted like 2 or 3 things. But the first one, I was so happy with the idea when I was like 14 or 15.
Yeah.
And I like drew it in MS Paint.
Oh,
or
you
whatever.
drew it and everything?
Yeah, it's like they laugh at me because I'm different. I laugh at them because their mom is dead, and it's like a goth kid making fun of some kid or whatever while he's like crying.
That's
good.
That sounds right up their alley too.
Yeah,
they
no,
didn't use it.
They didn't like it.
What was the shirt you bought? Slav?
I bought one that said "Scrappy Ending," and it was Scrappy Doo getting jerked off by an Asian woman. And I wore that shirt around and everything when I was like 16, thinking
At
it was
a
cool.
massage parlor?
Yeah, it was like at a massage parlor.
Wow.
So,
I can't believe that's on a shirt.
yeah, it was on a shirt, and it was so inappropriate. But I wore it to a some kind of concert, and I got a lot of compliments.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I think I wore it maybe to that Wu-Tang Clan concert where I said the N-word, where I screamed the N-word, because Method Man was like, "I can't hear you," and I was like, "It's a good bit to yell the N-word at the top of my lungs
Yeah.
at a Wu-Tang concert."
When I saw Drake in concert, that was the most times I've ever seen white people using the N-word. And they were all like 15-year-old girls, and they were just all saying
Trying to
it.
get their shit split by Drake.
Yeah, that was a really uncomfortable night for me because I went with Brandon Wardell,
Mm-hmm.
who lived at his parents' house, child,
I remember I was supposed
and
to go,
I was
but
an
I was
adult.
sick.
Yeah, I was an adult man.
Was this Halloween?
This is around then, yeah.
It was
And-
Drake and Future, right?
No, it was Drake and J. Cole, I think, opened. It was on the Club Paradise tour
Nice.
at the Verizon Center. And
Hell
so
yeah.
I was in a meeting, and I came back to my desk, and I had like 35 texts from Brandon. And the first one was like, "Hey, Adam, like, he asked me if I wanted to see Drake. I was like, yeah, I'll spend like $30, like, get nosebleeds.
Yeah.
And he's like, "Hey, Adam, I found great seats. Hey, Adam, please text me back. Hey, Adam, I found great seats. Hey, Adam, I think I'm just going to do it. Hey, Adam, okay, I'm using my parents' credit card. Hey, Adam, like, I'm going to get these seats." And then he's like, "Hey, Adam, you owe me $140.
Jesus Christ.
he bought $140 tickets to see Drake. Which I didn't even really like Drake that much at the time. Then we were there, and it was all these kids that were his age, and they were all like slutty teenage girls grinding on me as an adult, and I'd be like, "You should do it to him. He's a kid, and I'm a man." And plus, you would have been very mean to me if we were the same age.
You were barely. Wait, how old is Brandon? How much older are you than Brandon?
I'm much older.
I guess
than
you are. I
Brandon.
forget how old your dumbass is.
Yeah, dude, you're like 37 years old.
I'm 31.
You are old as shit.
I'm 31.
Because like
I think I was 24 or 23, and he was 18.
oh yeah, getting that fresh puss.
What are you doing? Why are you masturbating your vagina?
I'm scratching my
Yeah,
pubes.
why are you fucking
I just saw him like fingering his
your
clit.
clit? It looks like you are flicking a clit.
Yeah.
No, I was adjusting my scrotum from an awkward position it was in.
You got that long scrotum, that long
it
summer
was
scrotum.
sort of kind of getting close to the ass crack, and I kind of pulled it back. You know,
Sounds hot.
yeah.
Interesting.
What's the stupidest shirt you ever owned?
Stupidest shirt. My grandma went to Prague, and she bought me a shirt that said "The Melody of Prague," and I wore it to school.
Is that the hog of Cape Town?
7th grade? Yeah.
Is that the slut?
What did you call her? The
tube hog
The
of
tube
Cape
hog
Town.
of Cape Town. Basically.
Yeah. Did I say that?
I think so.
Um.
At some point.
Remember when my mind was working?
Dude, you still have a beautiful mind.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
You just have to fuck Jennifer Connelly, dude. That's the solution. Go to Hollywood, track down Jennifer Connelly.
Let me take 3 more of those pills.
Don't
man,
do
you
it.
don't need any more.
Why?
You're pretty subdued, man.
I know, but I want to just really just disappear.
No, man. Come on. I need those for I don't
what?
know, taking them sometimes
I
because
guess
I
I-
like to do drugs.
I guess I am kind of chilled out.
Yeah, you're chilled out.
Yeah. Let's go eat. Let's quit this show forever and go eat.
What
Let's
do you
go
wanna
back to
have?
being sandwich friends.
I'd like to have a nice.
I have to go back to
I had a
Brooklyn,
huge breakfast
unfortunately.
though. I had listen to this fucking cheese,
Yeah.
bacon, mushrooms omelet. What do you need?
What's the time, man?
56.
Oh, perfect.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, cheese.
All right, 4
God.
minutes. 4 minutes of Woody ate.
Okay, I got
let's
this.
go.
Do you really? I could literally no problem fill up 4 minutes
Stop.
talking about what
Look,
I've been
hey,
eating.
Show us a little
Apologies
junk.
to the fans of the show, but Adam wanted to cancel it. Adam said, if you're not feeling well, we can cancel it. And I said no.
I said that Nick's.
I said if Rush Limbaugh can do every fucking pill in the world and still do radio,
That's
then I can
right.
too.
Yeah.
And
Who are
I'm
you?
not. I'm not gonna let the right win.
No, dude.
You know,
'Cause
I'm
we
gonna
need
be.
this
I'm
shit.
gonna be the spousal abuse pill addict voice of the left.
Dude, you guys don't know this, but every left candidate's fucking fundraising numbers go down when we miss an episode.
Yeah.
So we can't afford
Ocasio?
Can you buy
Ocasio.
Kratom anywhere in New York?
I don't know.
I think you can get them at like gas stations.
What is
no?
Kratom?
I don't
It's
know.
like fake heroin or something.
Yeah.
No.
No, I mean it does have like kind of an opiate feel to it.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Dan Deacon used to be way into that shit
Yeah.
because he just didn't do regular drugs.
Felix just drinks it all day long.
Really?
Yeah.
It's not a drug. It's like a herb.
Yeah, it's like the plant that you can extract drugs out of, probably.
Nice,
It's from the earth.
dude. From the earth, dude. It's fucking natural. So anyway, I had a fucking cheese bacon mushrooms omelet, side of wheat toast,
Uh-huh.
hash brown on the motherfucking side, of course, crispier than my dick.
Yeah.
You know when the shit's saturated with oil and it's brown as fuck outside, and you just like get that
Yeah,
nice
yeah,
crisp.
yeah.
So much better than a soft fucking hash brown where you can move around the little fucking molecules.
I'll tell you, man, McDonald's hash browns are my favorite thing.
Run it, yes, they knock it out of the park.
I love those McDonald's hash browns. A little bit of salt and pepper, dip it in some
Mhm.
ketchup.
Little katsap.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
That's a nice life to live.
I used to love going to the fucking McDonald's it was off Eastern Avenue. Same shopping center as Santoni's, I believe.
Shout out
Local-
Santoni's.
Local East Baltimore supermarket chain, Santoni's, and just go buck ass wild in that fucking.
Mm-hmm.
They had this was
After
McDonald's with
school?
a play place. Nah, it was like Saturdays. My mom would take us fucking.
Are grown-ups allowed in there or not? Because they wouldn't answer the question when I asked.
You have to go in and find out.
Yeah,
What are they gonna do? Kick you out? No thanks.
Yeah,
You know what
I'm
I
a
like
child
to
in
do?
my heart. I got a childish ass heart.
Yep.
I like to put on a scream mask.
Sir, I have a child's penis. I should be allowed in the ball pit.
Man, I got that childish ass penis. You know what I'm saying? It's playful. It's got a little mind of its own. You know what I'm saying? It's got a young heart. My childish ass penis. There ain't nothing fucking
Sir,
wrong
do
with
you
it, man.
plead guilty to child molestation or not?
Motherfucker, I plead child. I plead from my heart. I plead a man who enjoys the company of children.
Okay.
Is that wrong?
Yes.
Is that wrong? Yana, look me in my eye. No, the other eye.
Yes, that's wrong.
Mhm.
And you are hereby sentenced to life.
Anyways, the
Sucking
Scrims,
penis.
that guy.
The Scrims.
Jeff
The
Goldblum,
Scrims.
fucking...
Yeah, I liked the Jeff Goldblum saying giving them AIDS. And chocolate chip pancakes.
Yeah.
The
what I
gay
had for breakfast.
conversion van camp. That's pretty good.
Yeah,
Mhm.
sure.
Mm-hmm.
The
Yeah, don't worry, folks. I'm going to get on or I guess Depakote or Seroquel or something. And
Sarah Queer.
I don't know. I'll go see a psychiatrist and figure out what I need to do to get back to being able to riff
This
it
is
out.
This is actually progress, though, because what you would do in the past is just ride this out, move to like Montana or something, do
Yeah.
some giant life
Oh, yeah,
burn
challenge.
some bridges.
Fall off the wagon,
Yep.
excommunicate everyone I know.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fucking move halfway across the country.
No, we're proud of you.
grow a
bud.
beard.
Go beard.
I'm not running away from my problems anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a 22-year-old man.
You're 20 years old.
Yeah. Is that a thing people
I
do?
think old women.
Yeah.
I'm 40.
I'm
Shout
20
out to the old
years-
asshoes.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Yeah,
old
all the
Old
bitches
bitches
sluts.
still love
all
sucking
the
dick.
old bitches.
Yeah.
Your body's gone, but that mouth is still fucking working, dude.
Right.
All the old
That
bitches
pussy
all
might
over
be
the
about to
globe.
fall out of your fucking cavity.
I can't wait to be just like an old guy
Mm.
on my third wife or whatever, and like, yeah, me and Diane, we have fun. You know,
Mhm.
we got a golf cart that we drive around drinking margaritas in, and
Sounds awesome,
yeah,
actually.
dude. Yeah, we have ass sex in the golf cart. Fucking go to the Tommy Bahama outlet, and then
hell
I get
yeah.
some fucking nice ass clothes. We go sit on our boat, not even take it out of the fucking dock. I
Mhm.
just fuck her on it.
Yep.
And you know what? She's got a son. He's 27. I met him once or twice, maybe. No reason for us to have a relationship. He's a grown man in his own right.
Dude, I cannot wait to just be old as shit and just. Oh.
That's what I want, is because you can't care about anything anymore.
Exactly. I'm excited for when my when my dick stops working completely.
Mhm.
Because it's like then there's no even.
What are you gonna do?
Expectation.
Golf?
I'll finger fuck. I'll beat off my little ass
No, I
dick.
mean, like,
dick.
what
I might
else?
get my titty sucked. I don't fucking care, dude.
That's so funny, dude. Stop. That's so funny. That response is so good.
That's fucking zen, dude.
That's beautiful, dude.
Yeah. I'll fucking
I'll
finger
fucking
fuck.
finger
I'll beat
fuck.
off my little ass dick.
I get my nipples sucked or some shit. I don't know. We'll try some new shit, man. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah.
No, those Viagra's work forever, dude. They work even if you're
We'll
old.
find out, man.
Yeah.
We certainly will
If
find
not,
out.
I'm
got a
sure they
real
got. You
young
can always
start
you
on
can
them.
always get the.
Yeah, exactly.
You can always get the gear.
You
in
started
there, dude.
young.
You can
Yeah.
get the pump.
That would be
the
awesome.
internal pump.
That'd be awesome.
I-
Just
my
have all
friend
your
David-
dick nerves removed.
yeah, just basically have a dildo.
Yeah.
Just turn my cock into a fucking sex toy I can't
Yeah.
feel.
It just gets like reupholstered basically.
Yeah, I would get fresh young baby skin on that shit.
Calf.
Just
no,
have
like
yeah.
some baby calf.
Mhm.
No, I want beautiful golden brown Puerto Rican baby foreskins all over my cock.
Mhm.
I'm gonna rejuvenate that shit.
My friend David, when we were in middle school, he used to take his dad's dick pills.
Nice.
And
and fuck you in the ass.
No, he would be hard for. He'd like call me. He's like, dude, I've had a boner for like 6.5
Mm-hmm.
hours.
For what?
For
Just
no
to have
reason.
a hard
Just to
dick?
have a
Chill.
boner.
Just to chill with a hard dick.
That's so funny. Like,
That's respect right there.
yeah, we're like 12, and he's like, dude, it's so sick. I'm like, my dick hurts.
This gets your shit like incredibly hard.
Yeah.
The Viagra. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
This will be like seeing something
An
like
old friend.
An old friend.
Yeah.
Not even an old friend. It'll be like, fuck, I forgot how funny Big Lebowski.
Yeah.
I took it one time. And
My dick has
was
not
great.
been completely hard since like I think I did this bit before the towers fell.
Yeah.
2000.
Feels nice, dude.
Probably, honestly, 2006. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's when it really fell off.
Yeah, when was my fucking most beautiful,
But I
hardest
actually
cock?
think-
Probably, yeah, I would say probably 2009 for me.
Yeah.
When I really had just a...
Yeah, it was Obama coming in, dude.
Actually,
Yeah.
I fucked this
Then
one
you
girl
become a man of the
pretty hard.
mind, you know,
Mhm.
instead of a man of the
I'll
man of the
finger-
dick.
I'll finger fuck, I'll jerk off my little ass dick.
Yeah, it's fine. Get those golf cart margaritas, dude. Eat like a mother. I'm going to be such a fat piece of
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
It's gonna be cool to like.
Oh, my God. My last
Oh,
5
shit,
years
it's
on Earth
Emily
are going to be
Bronte's
awesome.
birthday.
Who?
Who's the lady?
Some writer?
Yeah, I think she wrote
Pride and
Wuthering-
Prejudice?
Either she wrote Wuthering Heights or the sister. did.
She wrote Wuthering Heights.
Yeah.
Someone Bronte.
I fuck with that
Charlotte
song.
Bronte.
Charlotte Bronte wrote Wuthering Heights. Emily
Yeah.
Bronte.
That's a
wrote-
good song. I don't know about a book.
That song is sick.
Yeah.
The book sucks.
What's
dude.
her name?
Kate Bush.
Kate Bush.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sick, dude.
Yeah.
Cool name.
How
Pussy.
about bait Kush, right? And you beat off and smoke weed.
I love that, dude. That literally is what I've been doing the last
Hell
week.
yeah, bait Kush. All right, I think that's as
Mhm.
much as you're gonna get out of me.
Great. Gang, well,
We'll be back and
if you want-
stronger.
if you want this experience but live, who knows? Will Nick kill himself live at CumTown Live?
I can't kill myself.
No, you
you guys rely on me for financial.
Mm-hmm. We're your
Yeah,
sons.
it's true.
You know, I got people. It would be fucked up to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd
I
be
mean,
very
you
mean
should
to
just
me
not
and
kill
stuff.
yourself. Don't even worry about the financial. Don't even
Yeah.
worry about the show. We just would prefer you not to be dead. CumTown
So
Live
guys,
at
if
the
you want me to kill
Autobar.
myself, get rid of the Patreon. So there's no reason. Delete your subscriptions. So there's no reason for me to.
We are doing CumTown Live August 12th at the Autobar.
When's Funny Moms?
Oh, it doesn't matter. The next day.
The 13th.
Who
okay.
cares?
Yeah, fine. Yeah.
August 12th, live at motherfucking the Autobar. Please come out and see us. Nick, before that, we'll be at Caroline's, 9th, 10th, 11th. Go support our boy.
Yeah, I ran some new shit in DC. I feel like I got stand up back in my heart.
Yeah, he's falling apart, but his
need it.
stand-up is better than
I
ever.
need it.
He's got
More than ever.
He's got about 24 minutes on molestation.
You
So
know what,
go
Adam?
see-
You don't even have 24 minutes on the fucking VHS over there.
Yeah, get his ass.
This guy doesn't even have 24 minutes on fucking DVD. You know, I got a home theater system, you fucking pussy. I got an Apple TV, fucking
Yeah.
Blu-ray, DVD.
Hell yeah, dude.
You name it.
That makes sense.
Well, so you
Alright.
got, you got 24 minutes on a fuck. You got half a watch. That's it.
I will also be in Charlottesville on the 17th at the Southern. I will be back in Baltimore, Suspended Brewing Company, doing a stand-up show and art gallery opening with my little brother George Judgy, Art by Judgy. So please come out to that. If you came to the last Baltimore live show, DM me and I'll give you a 2-for-1 tickets code for that one in Baltimore. And then on the 19th, I will be at Philly at the Good Comedy Theater. I'm making that up. Please, if you bought tickets the first time, come out and see me again. Right now it's 2 shows, but we will add a third if they sell out. And then Cleveland Boston tour. The whole squad's going to be there again. CumTown Live on the 2nd in Cleveland. Buy tickets to that and Hilarities. Boston, we should look into maybe adding a second show or a bigger venue because I think it's sold out. But we're going to work on getting more tickets out there. And then more shit's coming up, guys. Check out my website, stavvy.biz, STAVVY.biz. I have my personal dates. I'm going to be in Connecticut. I'm going to be in New Orleans and Lafayette. I'm going to be... Adam keeps punching my nuts. I'm going to be in Chicago and Detroit. And then after that, we're going to be all over the place, Australia, et cetera, et cetera. But anyway, guys, thank you so much. Thanks for listening. Suck us off. Eat my ass. Fuck you. You're a dumb bitch. Bye. And we're off.
CumTown is brought to you by the Corporation for Public Broadcasting, the National Endowment for the Arts, and the Being a Good Person Society. Hey, everybody. Welcome to the premier self-care podcast.
Yeah.
CumTown, where we explore personal growth,
the destruction of irony and comedy as we know it.
No more irony.
And the closing down of Reddit, the website. They're going to take it away.
That's what your doctor prescribed you.
Yeah.
You're never allowed to go back on Reddit.
It has been announced that they're going to put all of us in jail where we have to be good people and embrace everything that you don't like. And destroy your expectations for a shitty podcast.
Destroy your life.
We're gonna have to the Jews, quote unquote, are going to
The Jews that are telling Nick he's mentally ill.
that are
Well,
using medicine to make it so that this just really important show.
Yeah,
It's
when you
gonna be
become too political, you know how they had.
Yeah.
I don't know if you noticed, but the FBI
It's
was
fundamentally changed.
surveilling MLK.
Yeah. Did you know that?
I guess.
So, guess what, dude? We're just as influential.
Right. Well, I guess I owe an apology to everybody who's just disappointed by me going to the doctor. I'm so sorry that I fucking let you down by going to the doctor.
Your brain is gay, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, this is part of a long-standing conspiracy I've had since episode 2 of CumTown to make CumTown not funny and more Black Lives Matters. So there's a whole Jewish network and conspiracy it's finally coming into fruition.
Yeah, we took Adam as a show, as like a show of good faith to our Jewish overlords. We'll float one of yours if you leave us alone, but that's too much for them.
I don't want to call out, any particular people, but yesterday I posted a very sweet video for my anniversary to my girlfriend, and a man called Criminal Retard told me I was gay. So that really hurt my feelings.
I also saw
A smooth brain criminal.
You've
You've been hit by.
At
You've been
Criminal
struck by
Retard.
a smooth brain criminal. Annie, are you okay? Can I get one of those pretzels, Auntie Annie? Are those the free samples? You know I like them. I love the free samples. No one knows to tell me that I'm only allowed to take one because I don't know any better. But actually, I know better. It's a system that I've worked out. In fact, a lot of people don't know that wheelpower in Down syndrome is taking unlimited free samples. No one will stop it. It's the perfect crime.
That's fair, dude. Go
Yeah.
crazy at Costco, man.
Yeah. See, I haven't lost my edge, dude.
No.
No,
I mean,
you
I don't
got
know
it.
if the lithiums is working yet, but
No.
You just got to find a new edge, dude. You got to
I
get
like
into
it, dude.
leather
See, first,
jackets.
look, nothing's changed about me, guys. I'm on lithium, and then the Seroquel is just for when I start having psychotic thoughts.
And you need to touch the ground to
And
make
I-
sure you're alive.
Right, exactly. It's only when that happens and I can't stop screaming at the air conditioner.
Yeah.
That's when I need to take the Seroquel.
I see.
And the lithium, okay, that's what they use in batteries for power tools.
That's right.
Yeah,
You're
lithium
half man,
ion.
half machine.
What this is
dude.
happening right now is a step towards a synthesis
That's right.
between me and pure
Mm-hmm.
numinal autism
Yeah.
as it exists in the unseen world.
Hell yeah, dude.
I will become autism incarnate. You guys need to just trust me.
Yep.
I've been right about literally every one of my predictions. The election of Hillary Clinton,
That's right. Check.
you think Donald Trump won? It's because you're crazy.
That's right.
That's why
true.
everybody's
The
losing.
path to Hillary being president is clear as day.
Yeah.
Impeach Trump. Impeach Pence. Special election.
Yeah.
Hillary's president in weeks.
It's so funny too because if you found out that like Trump, like their campaign, like fucking colluded with Putin directly to kill anyone trying to vote for Hillary Clinton, just a series of secret murders.
Yeah.
And Trump was like, "Who cares? Like why do people care about this? Like nothing would happen."
No.
And they would still just have to be like, "We gotta stop him."
I know.
Yeah.
It is awesome, man, how much nothing is gonna work. Although it would be really funny to fucking get our boy Don Jr. about to go to jail, I think, or something.
Yeah.
He's about to be the fall guy. That shit's hilarious.
Jared and Don Jr.
They're about to be the fall men.
You know what's funny is Sarah said to me, she like texted me the other day and she was like,
She's like, you're gonna think this is crazy, but the moon is in Aquarius.
Jesus Christ with the moon.
She's like texting me some.
You're fine.
Yeah,
It's just
she's
the
like-
stars.
Yeah,
What a fucking idiot.
yeah, right.
Girls are retarded.
Yeah.
I mean,
They're so dumb.
okay, listen, you want to believe in astrology, it's stupid as shit, but fine. But to think you're going insane because of your fucking rising sign or whatever the
Right.
fuck, that shit, come
The
on.
moon, which is controlled by Chinese people. by
It
the way.
is true,
That
yeah.
is true.
The moon,
That's where their
moonies,
language
moon
comes
faces,
from.
Celestials.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Ooh.
think what? Just because you sent fucking Neil Armstrong and Buzz Aldrin up there, put some dumb flag on the thing that it doesn't belong to the Chinese?
It's still there.
It's still
Out of your
theirs.
fucking mind, dude.
It looks exactly
It's
like
called
a big
China
ass-
too, in my
It
opinion.
looks like a big ass dumpling.
yeah.
Dasha and I were watching Netflix the other day, and Eliza Schlesinger's special popped up, and I was like, "You want to see the worst?" And so we clicked on it, and she had Dasha had a full-on panic attack, like started shaking, like hyperventilating and
Why?
stuff, because it like stressed her out to
Dasha
watch
likes
Eliza
doing that
Schlesinger.
stuff. Dasha likes having meltdowns.
And then she said, she was like, "Oh yeah, I'm fine because it's actually the moon has been," and I was like, "Yeah, okay, for sure, yeah,
God
Mhm.
damn.
yeah, that's cool. The moon was fucking with you."
What if this shit is real, dude? What if all we need is crystals to heal ourselves?
Oh God,
Can I get a crystal to heal my foot?
I don't know. I
Whatever
just
it
want this
takes.
fucking lithium to start working.
it already started working.
I
dude.
think it has a little bit. Like I feel stable, but it's still just like life is like dog shit, and it's
lithium. Is
yeah.
that a song?
That's how it goes, dude.
Wait, who is that?
It's Nirvana.
Nirvana. Yeah.
So whatever Stav was singing is just
No. Stav's singing a different song.
lithium.
No, that's rockabye. That-
No.
Yeah.
lithium. Yeah.
The water
Rockabye.
is gone by lithium, right? Isn't that a song?
I thought it
No,
was.
you're thinking of Bush.
That's
Bush,
right.
yeah.
Um,
yeah.
It's got glycerin.
Glycerin.
Yes,
No,
yes.
no. Lithium is I'm so happy.
Yeah.
'cause
Oh, really?
today
That's a good
I'm
song.
in
Yeah,
the-
Nirvana rules, dude.
I sucked my dick.
Yeah, dude, you're closer to
Fuck
Cobain,
my-
man.
Dude, you're
I
correct.
am.
Yeah.
Who molested a retarded girl? when
Did
was
he?
a kid,
What?
yeah.
Oh yeah, that's in the documentary, right?
It's in his book. I
Yeah,
read his.
yeah,
I
yeah.
read his when I was a teenager. I read like the Kurt Cobain, like all of his journal, which is like such a fucked up thing to do. If I kill myself, I'm gonna make sure I've burned and destroyed everything I've ever written,
Yeah.
because I don't want some asshole like letting
Uh-huh.
children read it.
Read your diaries.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he
Not
there's
that,
like
I mean,
a
it was, like,
400-pound retard.
Self-absorbed to think that someone would publish my journals when
Someone
half of
would.
it's like.
I mean, not for money. But
It's
it would
just
be on
like,
the
what if
internet.
Dilbert was black? Lots of that and then drawings of it.
Yeah. You had a really big Garfield having sex drawing.
Dude,
face.
I have so many journals that are just drawings of Garfield fucking John and Black Garfield. I mean, it's just filled with that shit.
I remember.
Yeah.
Garfield doing and Odie doing an Eiffel Tower to John's
Right.
date.
And then when I was a
Mm.
teenager, it's like guys smoking weed. You trying to picture that? They got claws and shit. The Slayer
Hell
logo over and over and over again. Just over and over. Just
yeah.
writing Slayer constantly.
I loved when
they
they had the alien, that like 90s alien, smoking weed. Take me
Mhm.
to your dealer.
Take me to your dealer.
Classic
That's a
tea.
classic. That's classic.
I want to cop one of those actually.
Yeah. Damn, remember
Yeah.
the old days of having to buy weed, man? What a beautiful system.
It just comes to your house now.
You don't
Yeah.
have to go hang out with some guy and play Super Smash Brothers, a game or two of Super Smash Brothers.
Yeah.
You just fucking get the shit.
I have been given so much weed in my life, so many drugs.
Yeah.
It's like I don't remember, like, I feel like
Salute to the guy in Seattle. who gave
probably
me
70% of
forgot
the
your
drugs I've done I haven't paid for.
acid. Yeah. QAnon.
Quanon, good job.
What is that?
Good job.
Quanon.
Like,
What?
Come on, dude.
You fucking retard. dude.
Quanon. It doesn't look like Quanon to you. It looks like QAnon.
It looks like
Yeah,
QAnon
it's
to
a
me.
poster on
It's
4chan.
the letter
who goes
Q
by
and
Q.
then the word anon.
Oh.
It's just like a
was
collection of
one word.
conspiracy theories.
I thought,
Like it's like a super
It's like any
Pizzagate
one of these
and
things.
then
like
more
like
shit.
chain guys because it's fun. I think most people just get swept up in it because it's fun, but it's not.
No, but now like 60-year-olds believe in it.
Yeah.
Now like baby boomers.
My mom
figured it
asked me
out.
about
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Oh,
I think my
shit.
mom's reading about that shit.
Oh
But like
my God.
hell
the
yes.
a lot of the a lot like I don't remember John Titter.
John Titties.
That was like an early internet thing. There was this guy John Titter that went on some forum and he claimed to be a time traveler. And he was like, yeah, I'm from like 20 years in the future. Like there's a war that happens in like 2009 and it like destabilizes society. Like I'm like basically a soldier, if you want to like call it that. And he's like, I went back in time, and he like explains like meeting himself. He's like, it doesn't like do anything because I'm like, it's technically like a different dimension or whatever. It's like that, you know. And then he had these like complex descriptions of his time machine and like diagrams of it, which like I guess 20 years ago would have been hard to produce in like Photoshop or whatever.
Not really.
But people were like, is this guy really a time traveler? And it's like, of course not.
Yeah.
Like, obviously not. It's like
Yeah.
just like a fun social experiment by somebody.
Right.
And yeah, I mean, that's probably all that is. It's probably like a Subway ad campaign.
QAnon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you sure it's not Qbert? Maybe they're rebooting
That's a
Qbert.
good point, dude. Maybe
Yeah.
it's Cuban.
What if there's like
That being
a
said, I
rebirth?
haven't looked into QAnon at all. I don't know what it means.
Is
or
it
the
Qbert
context.
molesting children?
It's also known as the Storm. It's like a collection of conspiracy theories, and this person purports to be a high-ranking member of the government with
Nice.
security clearance.
Hell yeah.
And there are some theories that some people think it's John F. Kennedy Jr. who faked his own death and now is posting on 4chan the truth.
If JFK Jr. faked his own death, he would be in like fucking Cabo, San
Getting his
Lucas,
dick sucked.
getting his little knob polished
Of
off.
course.
Okay.
How about instead of JFK, it's gay FK?
Oh,
Ask not what your penis can
Yeah.
do for my mouth.
Ask not
what
how
my
you
mouth-
can. Yeah.
Can do for your penis.
that's
Go
very
ahead.
kind. That's very nice.
Well, okay, you know what else, dude? What else is fucking wild? If we're talking Kennedys now, boys, what isn't it fucking
My man
crazy?
killed a woman?
Yeah, dude, that shit is so fucking wild. That
He
just-
Well,
killed
it
a
was
woman.
funny because like that, I brought that up the other day. I don't know if I was talking to you,
You
but
said
that
it to me.
conversation about
Yeah.
like whether you actually experience empathy or just
oh yeah,
it's
yeah.
like socially expedient for you to pretend like you do. And like Ted Kennedy, perfect example.
Clearly does
Here's
not.
somebody that's lived a life dedicated to progressive causes and presumably cares about people, but
Straight up
just
killed
murdered,
someone.
just murdered.
is a
somebody.
murderer.
Just murdered somebody.
And then drove away.
Because it's like he never really had to sacrifice anything to quote unquote be a good person.
Right.
And if you don't have to make any kind of sacrifice, you're not a good person.
Yeah.
Especially if in your heart is murder.
Yeah. Just letting a lady fucking drown.
Yeah. And I mean, I don't believe in like judgment or whatever, but I think like
I don't know. I think
whatever
we judge this.
internal world you live in is
letting a bitch die.
whatever is the secular version of like a soul that you could possibly have is like, I mean, you should feel bad about that.
Yeah.
You should kill yourself.
That should
to be
haunt
honest with
you every day. You should
Yeah.
just get to fucking die.
That's what that
old
song
as shit, and people
In the
say
Air
you're a
Tonight.
hero.
Huh?
Phil Collins in the Air Tonight.
Yeah.
It's about Chappaquiddick.
It's about Chappaquiddick.
Suck
Yeah.
a hard dick. What about suck a hard dick? And it's Ted Kennedy
That's good.
in a lake.
Well,
and
yeah.
He's sucking a guy's cock.
Well, studio is Italian for an apartment where you suck off other guys.
Yeah. It's the studio apartment.
Welcome to my
Oh yeah,
studio.
welcome to my studio. That's actually what that means.
Oh fuck! Are we getting rings on my desk, dude? Put a little piece of paper under our.
We are
coffees.
getting rings on the desk.
Oh, you don't respect
Yeah, I'm
the wood.
sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. Your IKEA desk.
It
is
ain't
getting-
IKEA, bitch. It's a standing Jarvis, motherfucker.
Jar.
Jarvis.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a Jarvis.
It's a fucking Jarvis. Show some respect, motherfuckers.
How
no,
much was that
whatever
desk?
this is like laminate. You're not gonna get permanent rings on here. Don't
Yeah,
worry
that's
about
not actual wood. That's
it. Asterisk. I have no idea.
Just put a fucking piece of paper. There's a piece of paper right there.
Just
Put a
piece of paper.
on it.
Whoa. All right.
Right there, motherfuckers.
There you go. Nice Looney Tunes mugs.
Thank you. Thank you so much for respecting my wishes. Yeah. The Kennedys are
Yeah,
some
it's like-
buck wild
Like, yeah,
motherfuckers,
Ted
dude.
Kennedy, he's not a good person because he murdered a woman. And then you're like, can you use a coaster? I'm like, fuck you. I will not be inconvenienced in any way. Right?
Yeah, get a little natural light in here, Adam.
Yeah, fuck your goddamn desk. I'm
I don't want to do something that will take me 3 seconds.
Right. It's all about like doing aggregate good, right? So that guy Jimmy Seville like raped like 2,000 kids.
What?
Mhm.
Who the
But
fuck
he
is
made
Jimmy
the
Savile?
entire country.
He brought
of
joy
England
into their
happy.
lives and bodies.
Yeah, yeah.
Who's
so,
Jimmy Savile?
Jimmy Savile was the British Mr. Rogers.
Mr. Rogers.
Oh,
yeah.
what the fuck?
Yeah, he raped.
Which
you
is like
kidding?
Mr. Rogers is like
Mr. Rogers.
Mr. Rogers is like, you know, like
Mr. Rogering.
yeah.
That deserved more.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear
That
that.
was
Mr. Rogers is like the moments before critical mass happens in a nuclear explosion of like being a pedophile. So it's like it's right up there. You've compressed the uranium as much as you can,
Yeah.
and then you just add British, and then
yeah.
If you look,
just
stop.
the most pedophile explosion you could possibly imagine.
I'm gonna show you a picture of this guy, and then you're gonna be like, "Oh yeah, that's a pedophile."
Shouts out to Mr. Rogers though. He truly was a good ass dude, man.
Yeah.
I want to watch that
Don't get
documentary.
Nick started. Nick's gonna get heated.
Why
Yeah.
you don't like him?
No, I got a whole bit about that.
Yeah, it's
Mr.
Nick
Rogers
has a
documentary.
new bit.
Oh, damn! I haven't heard it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm trying to write new shit, and I am, and I will.
Mhm.
And
Can
I
you
will-
believe
I
that
will be
this
a
guy is a
comedian.
pedophile?
Oh my god!
Can you
Jesus
believe that this
Christ.
guy?
Did he ever
raped-
go to jail or anything?
I think so.
Yeah,
Maybe.
well, they caught him after like 40 years of raping
Jesus
every
Christ.
single child,
Oh my! Every kid that was just on. That
every
show.
kid in Britain.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn. That's a lot.
I guess Louis Theroux did a documentary about him.
Louis Theroux's great.
He's the best.
Louis, How about Louis Theroux? And he sucks your
Yeah,
dick.
deep Theroux.
Yeah, how about Murder She Throat?
I'm Angela Laurent.
Yeah.
I've never seen an episode of that. but-
Oh, look at this one.
I
This
used to
is
watch a lot
scary.
of that show.
Yeah, I don't like that.
That's Jimmy Savile.
I remember
helping a boy in
because
a
the show's so
wheelchair.
fucking old. I remember watching it one time, and she has to like question a woman whose job is she's a computer operator.
Hell yeah!
Like, I just-
What an awesome job.
I know, like what?
Yeah.
No
Just
idea.
Presses four buttons.
Yeah,
Four
yeah.
buttons on it.
Yeah, that's like that. It's weird because there's like time, and like like periods in history or culture or whatever that have like an identifiable aesthetic to them.
Mm-hmm.
That time passes and it's like a little bit before you were born or something that's like just out of touch and it sort
Yeah.
of just gets like tucked away in history, and then witnessing it sort of creates this like unease. It's like
Mhm.
more of a feeling of death than looking at like old pictures.
Mhm.
It's like just shit from like the early
Right.
80s.
Just looking at a CD also.
CDs don't do it for me,
No?
but like an 8-track, yeah.
I see.
Or,
I see.
or
A
like
nice floppy disk.
or like a woman like looks like Angela Lansbury driving a car that's clearly meant for an old black guy. Something about there was a time when like
That
a
is true.
conservative old lady was driving like
A-
a Ford Torino
big
or
ass-
something.
yeah,
just
yeah.
some big ass
A big
ranchero.
body car. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm trying to say, but something about that show and stuff from
What
that
about Angela Glansberry?
I like it.
She's got a cock
She buries her glands.
in your ass.
Yeah.
Yeah. Time is a bitch, dude.
Yeah,
it's a
dude.
flat circle.
Y'all ever
baby.
think about fucking time, dude? Welcome to the
I wish I could.
CumTown experience.
I wish I. Yeah.
Well, that's the thing, dude. If you do DMT and do karate, you'll meet God. You'll meet him.
No joke. I have been doing a little bit of my own little fucking summer Fridays where I take hallucinogenics every Friday. And
Summer
watch,
Fridays, dude.
And
How
watch
was
Thor
the acid?
Ragnarok. It was awesome.
It was good.
Yeah, I just sat on the porch and looked at some antenna wobbling around for 2 hours.
I can't imagine your dumbass brain on hallucinogens.
Dude, it rules.
Just like, because expanding your mind would be like, what? Realizing that people in other countries speak different languages? Like, oh, damn.
Nah, dude, I don't even know what I think when I'm on that shit.
Yeah.
I just watch shit wobble. That's it, dude. And I watch Thor Ragnarok.
I laugh a ton when I'm on acid.
Oh, yeah.
Everything is so.
Everyone's
fun.
eyes are big when you're on mushrooms, too.
Yeah. I don't think I could do anything anymore.
No mushies?
No, anything.
Nothing?
Yeah. I think like really what caused this, like the whatever fuck up thing happened to me was like just being overstimulated and then doing that Molly and then doing the cocaine. And I just
yeah.
I couldn't recover from,
Yeah.
because I got really burnt out on all that coke.
Mm-hmm.
And, yeah, I just couldn't.
Yeah, you just
I
fucking...
just like I couldn't like get back,
Mm-hmm.
and I just wasn't sleeping and shit. And
Yeah, dude. That shit'll fuck you up.
Yeah.
I tried to be sober and I can't do it. I'm just gonna wait until this MRI's over, till I know what I'm up against, because I'm getting very depressed.
It sucks that cocaine does that to you. It fucks up your blood pressure and shit.
Yeah. It's very
Destroys
bad.
your mind.
Yeah.
Because it's nice. You know, it's not even like
It's not even that good,
It's not
man.
even great. It's just
No.
nice.
It's just
Nice.
kind
It's
of
just
okay.
nice to do.
It's
Yeah.
like a nice cup of coffee in the
It's like
morning.
having to quit like milk.
Yeah,
You know?
Yes, exactly.
it's exactly.
It
like
comes
that.
out of cow's tits.
No, I
It's
like
natural.
milk. I like
Yeah.
drinking fucking milk.
Yeah, I got you.
To the extent that I like Nate Bargatze a lot. I think he's a really good comic, but he uploaded some video or a joke that he's doing about getting like a cup of milk at Starbucks because they thought that that's what he ordered.
Oh, that is a
Uh-huh.
good.
And he's
I've
like,
heard that,
yeah, I
yeah.
just asked for like a cup of milk, which I've never done in my life, especially as an adult. I'm just going to drink milk with a straw. And I sat looking at my phone. I'm like, fuck you, man. People like milk.
You would get milk at Starbucks?
No, of course
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
No, it's a good joke, and he's not wrong, but I do enjoy drinking milk.
What do you think of this, dude?
No, I mean, that's disgusting.
Oh, fuck.
Stav's only wearing bathing suits at this point. You're in
These-
the period of your convalescence where you're like literally you're post clothing.
Yeah.
I really am, dude. I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
Let's get you that wheelchair, dude.
I want a wheelchair.
Well, shave your head, get me a hospital gown, and I'll push my obese nude friend around in a wheelchair.
In the park.
We could get so much shit for free if we were telling people I was dying.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome.
Well, I like the idea of me dying of brain and you dying of body, and then Adam is just Jewish and profiting off the show still, living a happy
Somehow.
life with his wife.
I've licensed.
Maybe they're not wrong about the conspiracy.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, I know.
How is it that you're the one that's weathered this storm?
Yeah,
I don't know. I'm in good health,
it's true.
dude. I have my
Yeah.
own demons.
I know.
I'm
Yeah.
fucking fucked up, dude.
He's
fucked.
psycho.
Dude, you are psycho,
I'm
man.
psycho.
How about Geico, right?
Yeah,
That's
it's
psycho
just
insurance for guys only.
Yeah, just guys. It's a little man.
Uh-huh.
But he's not a guy. He's not a Charmander or whatever.
Dude, I got a
Yeah,
ton
the
of-
Geico Gecko was the wrong way to go. They should have gone the Geico Psycho.
The guy goes
It's
psycho.
like, you want to know
Woo!
how I got these cars?
These rates?
Yeah, yeah.
Wow, that's good.
The Geico Psycho. Yeah,
baby.
dude. Why not? They could do the caveman. That's stupid. The money stack.
Mhm.
That's dumb.
You know they're doing a
They
new.
should get their own Flo, and she looks exactly like Flo, except you can her breasts are
They're just-
completely exposed.
Yeah, and
They're just
big,
hanging out of their
and
shirts,
they're
just
juicy as
Uh-huh.
fuck.
big fucking dark ass nipples, ready to
Ooh.
be sucked.
Flo is Louis J. Gomez's high school girlfriend.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
They dated in high school.
Shut up. Is that real?
Flo and Louis.
Are you doing a bit?
No, they went to the same high
They
school.
went to,
though.
that'd be funny if they dated and she's just been living this life like not having to acknowledge her past and she's so happy, and then slowly and quietly a storm builds and Lewis is gaining cultural power. And then all these people are listening to him. He's like, yeah, dude, we used to have sex. And then they're like, sorry, we got to fire you from this campaign. We didn't realize your husband, your ex-husband was the Puerto Rican rattlesnake. And obviously that speaks so much onto your character nowadays when everybody's ready to be judged.
That you let a Puerto Rican inside your pussy.
You
Yeah.
guys know that
That's
bitch,
just
Flo?
that's just not the progressive way. Letting Puerto Ricans into your pussy. So we're gonna have to let you go, Flo. Should we be commercial actors, guys? like Flo?
Yeah. Try to sell shit.
What are these little socks you got here, Adam?
These?
Yeah.
Uniqlo.
Uh-huh.
Or no, not Uniqlo. What's the other Japanese place?
You need loads?
Muji.
Oh, Muji. I've been meaning to get a fucking
Dude, Muji's sick.
I've been meaning to get a fucking
That
scent-
aroma
shit.
Ro-
I would love to be able to
diffuser.
like come in my pants on command
Mhm.
and just make videos of me going in the dressing rooms, putting on the pants, and then
Oh,
just
no.
taping myself in the mirror going just coming in them and then putting them back on the shelf. That'd be a cool.
You could just beat off in them.
No, it's funnier to like just be able to like
yeah, to do it with your mind.
your dick's soft.
Know, but if you really wanted
Just
to get cum in
completely-
jeans,
just
that you don't
completely
buy.
soft.
to come
Yeah.
soft.
Yeah. I know they don't fit. Thanks. They're just walking out of the Uniqlo. Yeah.
I'll put these back.
I'll put them back. Like, duh, I'll do it. You don't have to. I'll fold them up and put them right back where they were on the shelf for someone else to take.
Do you ever watch that kind of porn where girls steal from
Yes.
store and they get caught and they have to go to the
Yes.
back room
And
they're
suck a dick.
and then they suck dick.
No,
It's
I've
like-
never.
It's like, come on.
Shoplifter porn.
Yeah. It's like, how expensive are fucking bathing suits that you have to suck a man's penis for?
I
them?
like that porn.
I do too, unfortunately.
Mm.
Yeah, I
Makes me
jack
feel
off to that
bad, but I
sometimes.
do like it a lot.
I don't know. I like
It's
it.
weird. I don't really like any porn. I don't have any kind of preference or fetish. It's like zero.
Yeah.
I
just
just like
not.
to see people suffer.
Yeah, I do too.
That's my.
Sick.
You're just gonna-
So vascular.
You're just gonna start taking those.
Yeah,
shits
so
to,
you can
like-
look vascular.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I mean, I already have pretty fucking vascular forearms, but
Mhm.
yeah, dude, that shit
Yeah,
fucking
us too.
rocked.
Me and Stop too.
I have
Look
pretty
at that.
vascular-
Look at that fucking. Look at all those
Oh,
weird.
I see a vein. Stop.
Look at all those weird muscles they got in there,
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, that's cool.
I
It
need
is
to get my
cool.
grip strength up.
dude. My grip strength is out of control now.
Give
Are
me
you
one
still
of- give
doing
me-
it?
Give me the softest one that you have.
Yeah,
Squeezy?
I'm gonna actually. I think I might do a training program and try to close that Captains of Crush #3 because they put your name on the fucking website if you do
Hell
it.
yeah, dude.
Dude,
Yeah.
that's something to work for.
I mean, I can close the 2.5 like a couple of times.
Mm-hmm.
What's a
you
3?
can close Adam's dick a couple of
Yeah,
times.
yeah.
My asshole is.
A 3 is like
considered
it's
a
just
2.5.
it's like weighted at like I don't know like maybe like 170 pounds. I don't know. Yeah.
to just lift with
Give
your
me the one,
knuckles.
dude.
Well, to crush with your
to
hand.
crush with
Give me
your
the
hand.
one the next time you come over. You
All
don't
right.
need it anymore.
The one might be too much for you.
Okay,
even.
give me the 0.25.
Yeah, the 0.5.
0.5.
Maybe a good place to start.
What is it? PSI or something?
Pussy square inches.
I don't know how they like.
Yeah. What is it?
Because I mean, there's obviously different like points of leverage on the
Sure.
handle. So I don't know where. I think it's like if you were to close it, you would have to put at the end of the handle that amount of weight pressing down on it for it to close.
Do you have to? How do they like verify that you've done the 3? Do you have
They-
to like send in a video?
They send a guy to your house
Whoa.
who brings a new one.
Cool.
They open the
Are you
package
kidding?
up. No, and then everything has to be on video. They have to see it the whole fucking time.
That
They tape
rules.
it. Yeah.
Wow.
dude.
For such a stupid thing.
Yeah,
It's such a
yeah,
funny
yeah.
dude, grip training is such a funny subculture.
But those guys are strong as fuck.
Yeah, in a thing that no one gives a shit about at all.
Yeah.
Their
They have
hands are
there's
strong?
a whole world of it because there's this guy they idolize like it's like I forget, it's like grip boards. I mean, I have looked into it because I do like grip training or whatever, but the this guy like Joe Kinney, I think his name is, who's just some like you can't even tell he works out. He's like some like skinny guy who's like the only guy to close like a #4, which they had to I think create just for him. Yeah. And he's like, I just remember reading that they said nobody could close it. And I said, well, I could do that. And it's like just the things people get fixated on and like their weird will to accomplish just some meaningless task.
Yes, totally.
And those guys always have like a wife that like doesn't quite get it.
yeah.
You know? They always have like a family and other things to
it keeps him busy, and she does it in his spare time. I don't care.
Yeah. And then all these guys that'll post on there like, thank you so much for the input, Mr. Kinney. Like, they just like, one day I'll close that #3, And there's something nice about it. It's honestly, it's such like a simple fixation that like doesn't hurt anybody, and it's like just so dumb, and like you can't really be particularly aggressive about it because it's just closing a.
Well, what can you do by having strong ass grip?
It does have carryover.
Yeah.
But that grip in like particular, like crush grip, doesn't. It's not like there's 3 different types of grip you have. You have pinch grip, support grip, and crush grip.
Okay.
And so training crush grip has some carryover to like support grip, so you might be able to like deadlift heavier
Okay.
with out straps or chalk.
You could probably pop somebody's nuts out.
Yeah.
You could pop one nut out for somebody all through his skin.
Yeah, I mean, but honestly,
That's cool.
there's not much carryover to anything. I've been out of the gym for a while, but I could like double overhand pull like 350, 360, like with both of my hands overhand.
Mm-hmm.
And that's only because I've done like grip training stuff.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna start grip training while I'm in the bed, dude. I'm gonna have a strong ass grip.
Yeah. Well, it's like it's also why I started doing it is because I remember like years ago I read that like that's like the best indicator of like health in old age is like maintaining good grip strength. So I don't know. It's just like some kind of
So I'm gonna be stronger than old men.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I mean, when I started doing it, I did notice like even things like you're just carrying fucking groceries home, and it's like, oh, I don't feel.
I'm not as tired.
Yeah, you're not as tired because it's like your hands will like a lot of people just let their hands slack and then they carry things with their shoulders or whatever. But if you can just
do it with your hands.
yeah.
I gotta
Your
start.
forearms.
You know what? I'm gonna do fucking curls. I got these Bowflex shits. I gotta turn my life around, man.
Yeah.
I'm going crazy in this fucking place. Maybe I'll start writing a novel.
You should get one of those stationary bikes, like a Peloton stationary bike. Just set it up right here next to the standing desk in your bed.
You think so?
Have no walking area.
space.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna start doing that. I'm just gonna start. Guys, you can't see it, but I'm doing bicycles with my fucking feet.
That's great, dude. You look great.
Dude, this feels good.
Yeah.
You should get into spin class, like those, like rich.
Dude, I'm
women.
It's
doing
so funny
ab
that people get
workouts.
mad at me for being like, oh no, he's just some like mental health faggot or whatever, and then I can like just waste 20 minutes of the show talking about grip training.
Give us
It's
more
like,
of that shit.
This show sucks dick, and it always has. It's never been a good show ever.
Nah, dude, Angela Glansberry, come on.
That was good. Yeah, that was a high point in this episode, probably.
Yeah, dude, I don't know. I just every day is a fucking struggle not to just, jump out the fucking balcony.
You're like Rapunzel, like
I
you're
really am, dude.
but you
Same-
can't grow hair.
Yeah, I'm negative Rapunzel.
You're like stuck in a tower.
If only I got my hair back.
You should grow your hair out so some suitor can climb up
I
it.
Just stringy ass bullshit hair. Speaking of which, Brian Urlacher went into the fucking Hall of Fame.
Mm-hmm.
Linebacker, Bears linebacker
Yeah.
here, Nick.
I know who Brian
Well, who knows, man?
Ehrlichman is. Okay? You don't have to fucking explain to me who Ryan
Explain to you.
Edelson is. I don't even know these people. I'm not embarrassed by not knowing who they are. It's
Anyway,
cool.
Hall of Fame linebacker.
In fact,
for
I
the
know more
Bears.
than you about whatever we're
You're
talking
right, you're
about.
right.
He's a
He was
brother.
bald as shit
Yeah.
his whole career.
I knew that already.
He has hair
And then
now.
he went to the fucking Hall of Fame. He got in the Hall of Fame yesterday. The motherfucker has beautiful hair.
He went to the hair club for men.
Yes, dude. I'm about to ask Brian who his guy is because
You
it
gotta
looks
go to
great.
the Bosley Institute, baby.
I will go to the Bosley Institute. It looks good. These are the first plugs that I've seen that I'm like, yes.
Yeah.
I think in my 50s.
It's
I
so
might have
funny.
hair.
I read the hair loss talk forums also.
Mhm.
I mean, it's basically
Just
like
for fun.
I'm in all the. I'm like read all these forums.
Just divorced, man.
Yeah.
Grip strength, hair.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
the
yeah.
only thing a fat piece of shit divorced guy can get strong is his grip.
Basically, all these things for like kind of just like broken guys that like just I don't know, kind of help me put things in perspective or whatever. And yeah, the hair loss talk guys, there's like, they'll have these like novel solutions to hair loss that like people get excited about. And everything's kind of on like a 2 or 3 year research cycle. So people will split off into different camps and they'll have like different treatments that they sort of fanboy about and they think
Right.
like, oh, this is going to be the one,
Right.
And there was this lotion by this guy, Dr. Bratsu.
Hell yeah.
The Bratsu lotion that was
That's
supposed
a great
to
name. The
I know.
Bratsu lotion.
And I watched it for like months. I
Yeah.
watched guys get excited about it, and then like these really pessimistic, like incel bald guys that are like, "It's not gonna fucking work. Nothing will ever work. We're just destroyed. Our lives will never be good. Just accept it." And they're like livid that someone would attempt to do anything. And then there was a conference with the Bratsu thing back in April. And, people are like, this is it. We're going to reveal the results. They're talking about 5 years of hair growth coming back. This is it. And, of course, it's underwhelming. It shows,
Yeah.
like, slight amounts of hair regrowth, but it's not really,
Yeah,
they
it's
still
not a
don't
full
know.
head of hair.
It's not a full head of hair. It's, like, minimal. It's, like, lighting and shit. It just turns out to be, like, a scam. And then just people, like... the National Suicide Prevention Hotline number. It's like,
This was it, boys.
yeah, no, and it's just like, and then they're just so broken by it.
Yeah.
And it's funny because it's like, I get that, man.
Yeah.
I understand, like, just wrapping everything in your life up in this just, like, dumb, superficial,
Yeah.
like, insecurity.
If I just got, I'm not a fucking dumb bitch loser. It's
Yeah.
my hair. If I
and
had
then
hair, I'd
the
be
only
cool.
and then in moments like that, like there has to be a part of you that's like you're wasting your life worrying about this thing.
yeah.
And then that's what makes you want to kill yourself.
Yeah.
It's not the hair thing.
No.
It's
It's the
that-
realization.
Yeah.
How much it meant to you.
Right.
Like, yeah, okay, it's gone, but I have so much other shit I could be working on.
Yeah.
Yep, it does suck, but you know the Lord only tests those that are strong enough to handle it.
That's
You two
true.
are weak. You could never lose your hair.
Yeah.
Me, on the other hand, is strong.
Dude, I
man.
thought I was losing my hair a couple years ago. And I was
Yeah, it was really
terrified.
annoying.
Oh yeah, I was
Yeah,
so.
that's all
that
Nick
would
wanted
be
to
so
talk
funny
about.
if you were bald.
It would
He's
suck.
like, I'm fucking bald, dude.
yeah.
I'm bald.
That would fucking
Yeah.
rule for me, dude. I want Eldest to go bald so.
Well, my
bad.
hairline did recede like a centimeter,
Yeah,
and then which, by the way, it grew back.
interesting.
Yeah, it's like not.
Mhm.
Yeah,
It's
your
not.
hairline
It's,
looks
but-
fine.
Yeah, it's my hairline is exactly where it was when I was 23.
Yeah.
It's just because I spent like a year
Mhm.
pushing my hair back and wearing hats, and I got like a little bit of like traction alopecia in the corners.
That's
What do
a
you do
thing?
if you're a trans person, but you're like bald when you're a guy? If you're like, 40-year-old
Biologically
guy.
bald.
Yeah,
Balding, but
dude,
you're a
Grace
woman.
Jones. You get melanin treatments.
Yeah, just go everywhere
Yeah.
blackface.
Is it okay for trans people to do blackface if they were already bald men who are trying to be Grace
I
Jones?
think that's fair. That's
More
a
at
fair
11.
question.
Dateline tonight. Blackface okay for bald men who become trans women?
I think you just wear a wig.
Lester Holt
Yeah,
investigates.
probably.
What does Lester Holt do? CNN?
No.
He
goes to, like-
NBC. I think. Yeah, NBC.
Lester Holt is
Yeah, he was on 30 Rock.
that was a bald white man who became trans,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
and now yeah,
Now he's in use.
short for molester Holt.
Less.
The molester Holt would have been a better name for Chris Hansen.
That's true.
HALT.
How did it become Chester the molester, not Lester the molester? Lester makes more sense.
They both rhyme with molester.
Yeah, but Lester's basically molester.
Yeah, but there's more Chesters than Lesters.
I guess that's true.
I guess you really shouldn't name your son either.
yeah. Don't name your son anything that rhymes with molester.
I mean, my name rhymes with Dick, and I remember as a little kid, I remember like thinking about my parents. I'm like, why did they do this to me?
yeah.
You know, why would you do this to me?
Do you remember that SNL sketch with Nicolas Cage, and he was like really? It was like him and his wife were naming their kid, and he was so like.
Was it he hosting or was
he was
it?
hosting, and
Oh.
his wife was like, "What about?" She would say something like, "What about Nick?" He's like, "Yeah, Nick the Dick," or like And then at the end, they're like, "God, you're so pushy." And then at the end, his name is Ass Wipe Johnson. it's like, why are you like this? And then Rob fucking whatever, what's his name? Rob
Riggle?
No, the fucking
Rob Schneider.
Rob Schneider just comes in. He's
Yeah.
like, "Delivery for Ass Wipe Johnson." He's like, "It's Osweep."
Yeah, I remember that.
That's a good ass.
That was Mad TV.
No. That
was
was
SNL?
That was SNL. It was
Yeah, a sweep.
yeah, a sweep.
Yeah.
Sweet.
But that was because there was also wasn't there a Mad TV sketch with like luchador wrestlers, and one of them name was like El Asso Wipo.
I don't remember, but yes.
Goddamn, I was
Probably.
watching Mad TV sketches the other day. The Michael McLeod and Jasmine Wayne sketches.
What is that?
It was like characters they would do. They were supposed to be like, I guess early '90s like white R&B, like
Oh, hell yeah.
like
Yeah, like Color Me
a musical duo, and
Yeah.
they would like. Like Time Life classics. It's Michael McLeod and Jasmine Wayne, and all their music was always just like, "You are the love of my life. You are the love of my life. You are the love of my life.
Yeah.
You are the love of my life. You are the," and it just
Yeah,
repeats like that,
Yeah.
which is like so funny. But then they would always do like behind the music things and like. He's like, it'll be because it was Will Sasso is the guy. He's like, when we got the call to be on this special, and she's like, when I got the call, he's like, okay, I mean, yeah, you got the, but
Yeah,
for
yeah,
us.
yeah.
So when we got the call, and she's like, but we didn't. I got the call. And he's just like losing his mind, this bitch, and she just annoys the shit out of him. And they fucking despise each other.
Yeah.
I don't know. That was it was like such great characters. That show
Sasso
was,
was
fucking.
great.
That show ruled, dude.
No, dude.
I fucking
It was
love that
great.
show so much. And I like, and because people message me and they say, and I'm not trying to humble brag, but they say, "You're a hero, you're a living god," and
Yeah,
I
yeah.
agree with these things,
Yeah, sure.
And the show literally brought my mom back to life after she was raped to death by
CumTown.
But yeah, mhm.
It did that?
Yeah, no, that's-
People message Nick that kind of
they-
stuff. Yeah. No, I got you, Nick. I'm paying
Okay,
attention.
okay.
mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. This
This
show,
show,
and
yeah.
I guess Mad TV did that for me, so I guess I can kind of understand it. I say, how could the show? They're like, I'm homeless, but I still pay $10 every
I
month.
pay Nazi pricing.
I pay $15 every
deserve it.
month, and I'm in jail right now being sodomized every day for a crime I didn't commit. So, I mean, obviously, I can't understand the pain that you're going through as a rich man who had a mental breakdown about too much success, which you can't. I'm sorry, but
Yeah.
I may be sounding selfish here, but you as a rape victim will never understand the pain of not knowing what to buy next. Like,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can't
that's true.
you just don't know what it feels like.
We all have our own journeys.
Yes.
You know? Yeah.
And trust me, my position is much worse than yours.
Of
And
course
I don't
it
want to.
is.
So many more people experience what you're experiencing than what we are experiencing.
Yeah, right, exactly.
This is a
There's
rare
a lot of
thing.
people out there whose son
There's
has a
support
brain
group.
tumor.
Right.
Not many people have already bought the $800 racing wheel.
Right.
You don't understand what it's like.
I know. Yeah.
But no, yeah, Mad TV was like,
It was the best.
yeah, I remember being just like a fucking loser, and I loved
course.
that show, and like it's nice to revisit.
I don't know what piece of media really made me feel good. You know my favorite
Austin
movie?
Powers.
Austin Powers. When I was like 10,
I loved it so much.
Oh yeah, dude.
When I was 11,
I
my
loved
favorite
it.
shit was Night at the Roxbury.
Oh, I
Yeah.
fucking
that was my
loved
favorite
it.
movie,
Yeah.
dude.
I love
What
Night
is
at the
love?
Roxbury.
yeah.
Baby, don't hurt me.
Shouts out Colin Quinn. He was great in that.
Maybe I should get into singing on the show.
Yeah.
Just
You are.
reserve-
You're not a bad singer.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I got a little bit of
I'm
a cold right
completely
now, so
tone
there's
deaf.
there's a little bit of resonance in my nasal cavity that's fucking it up. But
Dude, I loved Chris Kattan, and my dad. It used to piss my dad off because he was like, "He's gay. How could
Yeah.
you like him?" What? Yeah, and I'm like, what?
you know what's good for learning how to be better at singing
Yeah,
is you just do an
in an
impression.
accent.
You do
yeah.
an impression of
Yeah.
singing. You think about it as doing an impression rather than actually singing.
yeah.
That's true.
I guess the prerequisite for that is that you're already good at impressions.
Yeah.
Does
yeah.
it ever piss you guys off how British people sing in an
in
American
English
accent?
an American accent? Yeah.
No.
That
like
fucking
stay
pisses
with-
me off.
Stay with your own shit.
Yeah,
Spice
do
Girls.
your own accent. You
Yeah.
got your
I'll
own.
tell you what I want. What I really want.
Dude, that's honest.
that.
That's honest.
That is
That's where
honest.
they're from, dude.
Mm-hmm.
They're not from
Adele,
fucking
you fucking
Ohio.
bitch.
Yeah.
Sing in an English accent, you fucking
You fat idiot.
You fat cunt.
Or maybe we should just start doing it that way.
Yeah,
Do
Oh
it-
yeah. What if
yeah.
we become
Yeah.
British singers?
When I was 17, I had a very good year.
or had
Had a very good year. And something happened to something. And now I'm a little bit older. And now I'm 21.
When
And I've had a very good life.
Yeah, who's that one guy that does sing British? Is that King Cruel?
You know, the
He's
Killers do
British.
that.
Yeah.
The Killers do that shit.
They sing British.
sing
but they're
British.
not
No.
British.
The fucking Mr. Brightside. That
Mr. Bright.
that guy sings kind of British.
No, he doesn't.
Yes,
That's
he
the
does.
Killers.
The Killers.
And they're sucking my dick.
Killers, yeah.
and
So
she's
why did I
eating my
say
ass.
the Killers do that? And you go, no.
Oh no, I didn't. I was responding to stuff.
Oh.
Suck
Wait,
my
who
dick.
did you
Just
say?
checking. Just policing
no,
a little
King
bit
Cruel
over
is
here.
from London.
Yeah, I know, but he sings British, so respect to him.
Yeah,
is what I'm
respect to
saying.
him. Yeah.
He's the only British musician I respect.
Have
is
you ever
King
seen
Cruel.
a picture of him?
No.
Like compared to what his voice sounds like,
He's
it's
like
very
a little
funny.
skinny white guy.
Yeah, he's like looks like a child. He looks
Yeah.
like Ron Weasley.
Nice.
Yeah.
Let me get some of that
Well,
Ron.
he sings like this.
But he sings like this. You know, a piece of media I watched recently was The Thief.
What was Ron John? Ron John Surf Shop. That was a thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ron John,
Yeah,
Captain
surf
Ron.
shop.
Now people used to wear that
Yeah, it was
Just-
a
I just
dumbass
remember
little
w-
shirt.
Ron
Yeah.
John and Von Dutch.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Do you remember No Fear?
Of course.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
I have a No Fear fanny pack somewhere in this room
Dude,
that I
that's
bought in
sick.
Greece when I was 12 years old.
I had a No Fear shirt that I got out of a church lost and found that I thought was so cool.
Hell yeah.
Tight.
No Fear was awesome for like a fat little kid, dude.
Yeah.
That's,
Yeah.
like, that's what you thought tough
Yeah.
was.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I like.
yeah.
I lived in like
Yeah.
a landlocked state. I would wear like Quicksilver, Billabong.
Mm.
I'd wear all the fucking surf
Mhm.
brands.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No Fear.
That's not surf, dude. That's a
It was surf.
streetwear.
I thought it was surf.
No, fuck no. Don't, no.
I had a pair of board shorts that were No Fear.
No, I mean, they might have dipped their toes into the fucking
Into
You
the
know,
ocean.
aquatic apparel.
Dude, can you please get better and go to surf school in Australia? I just want to see you in a fucking wetsuit.
I hope so. I hope I can surf by the time.
That's how I know the
by-
medicine isn't working. I still have that feeling of like October.
Yeah.
I'm
October's
dreading-
close,
I'm
dude.
dreading this trip.
No,
No, it's gonna be
October's
awesome.
close. No, it's gonna be great. We're gonna feel great afterwards. It'll be fun.
We should take a
We'll have
vacation
fun. It'll be
afterwards,
like a
dude.
vacation too.
No, it's gonna be stressful, dude. It's like it's gonna be a lot of travel, a lot of big shows. It's like there's no way this is.
How
gonna be
big are
stressful.
the
How about
venues?
this? How about this? Fuck Australia. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah,
what
I don't
those
give a
fucking
shit about all those
cocksuckers
idiots.
think of us.
Yeah.
Suck my fucking dick, Australia. You hear that? But still,
Okay,
please
well,
come out to the
also,
shows.
yeah, but you say that, and like you
Yeah.
obviously care about your fucking craft, and you work on it all the time.
Yeah, but this podcast is stupid. Who cares?
Yeah. Thanks a lot for fucking
If we do
Eric
stand
Bana.
up, yeah, that'll be cool.
We are doing stand up.
We're doing
We have to
stand-up.
do podcasting and stand up.
Great.
That's
Great,
a lot.
dude. So you guys better get ready to find out about dating in New York City.
Yeah.
We're gonna really bring the heat.
And eating pussy. I got
And eating
3
pussy.
separate eating pussy bits. And
Yeah.
I'm doing all of them. What's up?
They don't eat pussy in Australia.
Nah,
they
dude.
do it upside down.
They do it side. Yeah.
Yeah.
They do it sideways.
We eat pouch.
They
Eat
call it
pouch.
pouch.
Yeah.
Eating pouch.
I'm
We
gonna
love
stuff
the-
your pouch.
Yeah, we
mate.
love to chaff the pouch.
Chef the pouch.
Yes, everybody loves chomping pouch.
Jumping pouch. All
Everyone-
of
Yeah.
Weetabix.
As I
and
pulled my
jumping pouch.
dangler out and I said I'll get it hard in a second as long as I chomp your pouch for a minute. Just Australian dirty talk. Yeah, maybe you can pull up and chomp my boss dangler over here. And I'll
My balls dangler.
yeah.
No, it's gonna be fun, dude.
I'm sure it will.
be
It's just,
fun.
it is stressful.
And we should go.
I
to
gotta stop
Japan
lying
after.
about things stressing me out. I think that's a big problem. Is I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, I don't give a
Pretend
shit
things-
about
okay,
this.
I got you.
No, there are stakes involved. I do
Yeah.
want to like be good at my
I mean,
job.
you're
We'll be
probably
good at
stressed
it,
too
bro.
about Caroline's, but you're gonna.
Caroline's
do
is
great.
it's very
Yo,
fucking stressful, dude.
Buy tickets, by the way, to our boy Little Nicky. He's gonna be in fucking Caroline's Times Square, August. What is it? 9th, 10th, 11th,
Yeah.
10th, 11th.
I'm excited about it. I mean, yeah,
5
it should be fun.
shows.
We did Big Hunt, and those were fine, I guess.
Yeah. No, you're gonna do good. And then also the 12th, we're gonna be at the motherfucking Auto Bar, Baltimore, baby, live show. Come out to that. That's gonna be all 3 boys, and then I'll be that next weekend in Baltimore also, the 18th at Suspended Brewing Company, and then before that, the 17th, Charlottesville. Please come out and buy tickets to that at the Southern,
Jews will not replace us.
and then
Are you gonna have a
so I'm
tiki
doing a little
torch?
Charlottesville, Baltimore.
Oh, by the way,
Philly
on the
swing.
last episode of the guy I couldn't remember his name is Tommy NC 2010.
Oh yeah, the fedora
The
guy.
Fedora
Oh
open mic
yeah,
guy.
that was
Yeah, yeah,
incredible.
yeah.
Did you watch the whole thing?
I didn't watch the whole
It's
thing.
like an hour
It's
long.
31 minutes long.
Yeah, yeah.
but it was so
But
good.
it should be a TV show.
Yeah,
That
it
was
had
a-
it went 100,000 views.
That was a
somewhere else.
pilot. Yeah.
That was incredible.
I used to love that guy.
I would watch that show.
Yeah.
Did he have more videos? I didn't even check because I was watching.
I think he did, but I spent a lot of time on that video because it contains so much and it's such a portrait of such an absurd guy
Yeah.
that like I remember being like overwhelmed when I saw it because when I saw it, it was years ago.
Yeah.
It was before I think a lot of people knew who he was.
It was. In fact, I think you showed me because I remember those comics.
Yeah.
And I think I know. Either I know them personally or I know someone's
one
sister.
or two of them I think I met when I went through the South once.
Yeah, yeah. Where was it? Asheville or some shit like that? Somewhere
either
around there.
Asheville or Nashville.
Yeah. What about Asheville?
A lot of people don't know this, but Asheville and Nashville are actually the same town.
That
They're
is
not
true.
different places.
I didn't know that. I did not
Yeah.
know that.
They're
It's kind of like a Boston-Austin thing.
yeah.
Same place.
Same exact place.
Same place in 2 different locations.
Man, my trip to Austin was depressing as hell this last time around.
We should go to Austin, dude.
Oh, because
I was
there's
just
crime. You
there.
got to solve a crime.
No, not because I was solving the crime. It's just like, you fucking...
You have to go bad.
A thing means something to
Yeah.
you, and then it doesn't anymore, and then you see it, and you wanted to feel anything, and you don't, and it's like...
Oh, I know that feeling, bro.
yeah, life is just going to be this process
Well, I
of me
felt that
cherishing things, and then they mean nothing to me, and I don't remember anything that I learned or really what bearing it had on my development, and
Yeah.
it's just
But it's in there.
Well, sure, it's in there,
Who
but
you are.
it is to have like to have it be actually present around me and to feel nothing. It's like feeling death a little
Yeah,
bit.
that sucks. That's how I feel about DC.
It's how I feel about
That's
going
what
to
I
see
was
my
about to say,
grandma and like, she doesn't remember who I am.
Yeah.
That's kind of what it's like.
Yeah.
It's like the city has
true.
dementia.
Yes.
Yeah, Nick and I went to
And we're
Florida
just
Avenue
staring
Grill.
blankly into each other's eyes,
Oh,
feeling
God.
nothing.
That's so
I know what
fucking
you
bleak.
mean.
We went to Florida Avenue Grill and we're like, oh yeah, this place rules, dude.
Also, Jeff Steinvox. We saw Jeff Steinvox there.
Oh my God!
And
stop! Did
really?
we tell you?
Yeah.
No,
And so
yeah,
I go
I
up to him. I'm
you.
like, hey, can we get a picture with you? And he's like, I really don't want a picture.
He's like, absolutely not. I'm
and
not
he's
gonna
like,
do
I don't.
that.
He's like, I'm good. I don't want a picture. And then he's like, oh, by the way, Adam, I heard you on DACA's thing. It was very good.
Oh, that guy wouldn't take a picture.
He wouldn't take a
he
picture.
That would have
take
been
a pic.
awesome.
Yeah, I felt like sort of bad for like 2 minutes afterwards.
Fuck him.
But then fuck him.
Yeah.
He was like, I wrote an article that I probably shouldn't have written
Well,
about
'cause-
sexism on the left. And I was like, Jeff, don't worry, dude. We came out of that thing looking the best
Yeah.
out of anyone.
It's like, I didn't give a shit.
The best out of
Yeah.
anyone.
Give a shit at all what you
mentioned it.
think.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, like-
The people interviewed, anyone else that was associated with
Yeah.
it, or who wrote
Everyone
the
thought you
article.
looked stupid.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
came off. You embarrassed yourself professionally
We
and
called
creatively.
you unfuckable on our podcast.
yeah,
for
we went
hundreds
in
of
on
thousands
how
of
ugly
people.
you were.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which, by the way, not as ugly in real life.
No,
Really?
Jeff looks okay.
The guy's
So he's
just
got a horrible headshot.
Yeah,
his
he's
headshot sucked.
particularly unphotogenic because
Yeah.
staring at him straight on makes you think that there's like a grander depth to his babyish mouth that sits so far behind that hook nose. But when up close,
He's got a big schnoz.
yeah, in profile, it's manageable. You can at least
Yeah.
process this man visually and not want to vomit or.
But it was so funny. His
Yeah.
friends, like, we were talking to him, and he was like visibly nervous. And then I kind of felt bad.
He
that
was
we were,
Adam
like,
saying
making-
this man was scared of Adam.
Yeah.
No, because
Adam's an intimidator.
No, we walked past and then we waved,
Dale
and then
Earnhardt.
and then we walked
you
back,
intimidate
and we were
her?
like, Jeff,
That's
let's
not
get a pic.
no. We walked past. I'm like, oh, that's Jeff Stein, and then I said like, let's. And I turned around. I said, let's go see if we can get a picture with him. But we weren't like Jeffy,
Big
Jeff. I don't know.
Jeffy.
Yeah, that wasn't happening. This
Yeah.
I
is a
said
work of fiction that
Jeff.
Adam has created.
I'm not making a work of fiction.
It's an absolute fabrication.
Maybe I'm putting a little sprinkling. A
You're
little
making
stain.
yourself sound cooler than
Have you seen a little movie by the name of Big Fish? Okay, it's about how
Yeah.
all stories are fake and lies.
How about never mind.
Yeah.
That's
That's
Yeah.
awesome. Shouts
Ryan-
out to
And he's
Jeff.
like, what? So I'm just like a motherfucking fish? Is that who I am to
I'm a
you?
big ass fish.
Just a fish, huh?
No, not a big one. Adam.
Yeah, come on, Adam. God damn it. It's so obvious.
Oh, I thought it was big blank.
Why would it be that? Why would that? Anyway.
Why would I just not say that?
Anyway. Wow. So shouts out to Jeff. Still doing
yeah.
good work.
Anyway, yeah. So I felt sort of bad, and then I was like, "Don't worry, dude. We came out of that looking all right." And he was like, "Absolutely, you guys looked great."
You
afterwards."
guys were. I really don't want a picture.
Yeah.
Uh,
He's right though. That's a good move on his
he
part.
he made
Yeah,
the right
and then
call.
whoever.
Yeah,
He should have taken a picture. Absolutely not.
Absolutely
I was
not,
like,
yeah.
we're not trying to fuck with you, and it's like, I'm
Yeah,
That's
absolute-
all we do.
I'm-
That is
Yeah.
our entire existence is fucking with people.
Yeah.
He's like, "I heard you on DACA's podcast,"
Yeah.
and I was like, "What the fuck are
That's
you talking
yeah,
about, Jeff?"
yeah, right.
He's like, "DACA."
Didn't even. It's like
DACA, the girl.
There's
And I
no
was
reason to even say that, but so blatantly just lying
I know.
Yeah,
to
yeah.
try and establish any kind of middle ground to get us to go away.
yeah.
And then his friends were like, "Jeff, what's going on?"
Yeah, his
Really?
dork ass, his weird friends.
dork ass
His
friend.
weird friends,
Yeah.
because they just sat there at breakfast going like, "Remember homework?" You know? I really miss that.
And then he's like, "Don't worry, I know these guys."
Yeah.
And then he's like,
Calm down.
Jeff, our Uber's here. Our Uber's here." He's like, "Guys, I have to get this Uber. I'm terribly sorry." And we're like,
Oh
"Don't
my
worry about it,
God.
dude." I kind of felt bad, like we made him nervous, or like
yeah,
he
you
was
did.
like.
He should have been.
But
Yeah.
then afterwards, I was like, "Well, fuck."
And then
him.
he
wrote
like
that
he
shitty-ass
runs back
article.
into his apartment, goes in the bathroom, and he's like, ah, just beating off furiously. He's like, "You're a faggot. You're such a faggot. Everyone thinks you're a faggot."
I have to go.
Just like coming as hard as he's ever come his entire life.
Yeah, that was
His
so
prostate hurts.
I
how
wish,
hard he
dude. I
came.
wish I could just. That would be great if I could just be publicly humiliated and be into that.
Yeah.
Because it would be so easy for me. I'm in
Yeah,
this
yeah.
perfect position to just.
Mm-hmm.
If I could turn this like mental health breakdown into a way to make me come,
Mm-hmm.
god damn.
That would be nice.
What a beautiful life to live.
Yeah.
Just being publicly abused and coming from it.
I don't want that.
Yeah.
I want to come because of big soft titties
Yeah.
and kisses on my neck and
Yeah.
mouth
And
Kisses
chest
on your
and
neck.
nipples.
and mouth. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't you like getting your dick ridden and then
I
a
don't
little
like
kiss on
being
the neck?
touched in any way by anybody.
What?
Really?
No,
You
I
don't
said
like
that
touching?
jokingly, but it is kind
Would you fuck Nick? Would you fuck in a hazmat suit with just the dick part cut
of
out?
course, J style, baby. That's
What's
fine.
J?
Jew.
Oh.
Jew style? Oh
Yeah.
yeah. The
Get
shit.
some,
Hole, the hole, yeah,
Hole,
yeah.
yeah.
Hebrew ass PUSY. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Dude,
Oh,
I saw
yeah.
some of those kids the other day and got so sad.
What?
Those Chassid kids.
Yeah.
It was raining outside and this one kid was just dancing. And I was like, oh, God, that's tragic. He lives like in the shitty community where he's like,
Remember
well,
the
that's-
movie The Indian in the Cupboard?
Yeah, of
Yeah.
course. That movie used to bum me out.
I don't know if I said it on the show before, but it used to confuse me because he also had a friend that was Indian.
Yeah, that's true.
And I didn't know which one the title referred
Mm-hmm.
to. Obviously, one of the Indians. I just thought that there was something
different-
artistically that I wasn't properly
Wasn't that movie kind
interpreting.
of sad?
It was just shitty.
It was shitty?
Yeah.
I don't remember. Yeah, a lot of kids' movies suck.
Yeah, because it's like a toy, but then like the kid understands that the Indians were persecuted, and it's about
Oh,
oppression.
fuck,
And then
I
he
didn't
has an
know that.
Indian friend.
I didn't realize.
Is it
that.
about oppression?
I think so. I mean, the kid understands, like, learns the story of American Indians, and then the Indian's lonely because he doesn't have a wife or whatever.
He
The
needs
kid
some
doesn't
pussy.
have like a friendly relationship with the Indian.
Oh, I didn't realize.
It's like a
that.
man trying to live his own life, and he just becomes this like plaything for the child.
Well, isn't it a toy that he puts in the closet?
It's a toy that he puts in the closet,
Yeah.
and then it becomes an actual man.
Yeah.
But it's, I mean, I can barely pull the plot
He
out of
just
my
rapes the
memory,
kid.
but
Yeah.
I mean, it feels like it's like, I guess some sort of metaphor for the
for
relationship.
being in the closet.
Well, for being in the closet.
He's like,
yes.
oh, I'm not gay.
And then he goes and fucks the kids.
But
dad.
also
Yeah,
like
yeah.
contemporary American attitudes towards Native American identities, where it's been sort of like absorbed into American culture, but it's like operates kind of as like
genocided them.
we genocided them, and now we treat them as like this plaything that they're like,
They're
oh,
a
we're
joke.
brave or
Yeah.
whatever. Not a joke, but I mean, not like a source of mockery, but that's exactly the argument for like sports teams. Like, no, it's a tribute, and it's like you have no way of tributing these people.
Yeah, these people that we
It's not
literally...
like would you have a team called the Jews? It would be like if Nazi Germany had a team called the Jews.
Yeah, as a memorial.
Yeah.
At the Bayern Munich Jews.
Yeah.
They should change their shit.
The
Yeah.
big ass Jews. Yeah, I mean, like, what was I gonna say? Yeah, and they also all of them now have diabetes and alcoholism.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah. You know what movie I was watching? I've been watching a lot of movies. I watched Blue Chips. And
Yeah, dude, Penny and Shaq are
Penny
in
and
that.
Shaq. And
That
I
was
just
before they were both on the
on the Magic.
the Magic. They met there.
Um,
On the
and
set.
I just like couldn't get into the movie because it's like, yeah, you should pay athletes. Who cares about paying them? It's like this big moral problem, and it's like, no, Nick Nolte, you're being an asshole. The booster is right.
Yeah,
Those
he's
guys
right.
should get paid.
Yeah,
Another funny movie I watched was The Thief, which is very good.
Thief.
Um,
It's just called Thief.
I'm sorry, Thief.
Yeah.
James
Yeah.
Caan.
Michael Mann.
Michael Mann's first.
That's a great movie.
It's really good.
His
There's
first.
a point where he's trying to get. There's some great unintentional. I mean, just some great like of the times racism.
Uh-huh.
He's trying to get a fucking kid. He's going to an adoption agency, and they won't let him because he's a.
Single man.
Because
Because he's a gay single man.
No, because
Yeah.
he's a convict.
He's a
ex-con.
homosexual man living by himself.
No, and they're like, look, sorry, there's so many people on the waiting list. We can't give an ex-con. And he's like, all right, I'll take whatever. I'll take whatever you got. I'll take a black kid. I'll take a chink kid. whatever you got laying around. And it's like, I just fucking laughed so fucking hard, dude.
I
So-
watched Tootsie the other night, and they didn't. I guess because trans wasn't a thing back then.
Mhm.
Like the response to people finding out that he was a man was that he was gay.
Yeah, of course.
That he was dressing up like a woman because that's what gay people do.
still. That's still what.
But you
like,
say that with like this like mocking tone as if that doesn't make sense.
What do you mean? Of course, no, it doesn't make sense. Gay guys don't dress up as women.
Yeah, but I mean, like gay being an umbrella term for like LGBT or queer identities prior
Sure,
to
sure,
like
sure,
all
sure.
of these micro distinctions.
But
Yeah,
that
yeah.
still is what most people think in the world.
Yeah, but it's like
Most people think that probably. Yeah.
Greek
Right.
people and fucking Albanians and shit like that think that.
Uh huh.
That's. What
But there was, I mean, and I don't know, but I mean, I would assume that like, if there were trans people with a trans modern description of a
Uh-huh.
transgender identity in 1950, they themselves would probably be like, yeah, I guess I'm gay. I feel like a woman. Even
Well,
though
yeah,
I'm a
that's
man.
what they thought.
So
it was,
yeah, I
in
mean,
1981.
right. So it's
Yeah.
not like, oh,
No, I
how
think
dare they?
thought they were women.
I think that
Like the first ones.
If you thought you were a woman prior to any exterior description of a transgender identity, you would assume you were gay because that's the closest thing it fits into. If you
Weren't
had
there,
no
like,
way of
pioneering
describing.
ass trans people that thought like in
Yeah,
the
of
70s that it
course.
fucked up like
Yeah, of course.
had really hard titties and shit.
There was that trans woman who
Yeah.
was at Stonewall who like got her head
Martha.
bashed in.
Is her name
And then
Martha?
got banned from Facebook for referring to herself as, she's like, yeah, an old tranny like me. And then she got banned from Facebook for saying the word tranny.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good world to live in.
Yeah, yeah.
What?
Cool. Where she got
Fuck,
suspended.
honestly,
or
fuck
something.
Facebook though,
Yeah,
dude.
it's so gay.
Fuck Mark Zuckerberg, you cock.
Yeah, everyone hates him. Like
I might get off
literally everyone
Instagram
hates him.
soon.
Are you?
Yeah, just because it's like, why not complete the
The trifecta.
right?
Yeah.
I got to figure out a way to get banned, and I can't do it intentionally because that's not how the game works.
Yeah.
Mm.
You know,
You got to push.
Well,
the
is it
limits.
by thinking it? Isn't that intentionally?
no, you just have to have disdain for it and let that come out through your art, the art of posting.
The art of posting.
Yeah.
Sun Tzu.
Yeah.
The art of posting. You should write the art of posting and then kill yourself. That would be incredible.
It would become a Bible. For
That would be
some
great.
Just fucking nerds 400 years from now are reading it.
Well, I was laughing about the other day, imagining like, so the goal is with the Netflix guy and Papa John, both of them got in trouble for using the N-word referentially. You know,
Yes. Saying someone else said it.
which like
Although
I
didn't
don't
Papa
I don't
John say
I don't care to defend it, but like
No, he said that.
you do have
Colonel
to.
Sanders said it.
You do. You do.
But that's not true though.
It's
That
not
wasn't
true,
true,
and
yeah.
you know that guy is like fucked up in other ways. I also don't give a shit about CEOs. I don't give a shit about some fucking executive.
Yeah.
But you do have to, like, at least pause and be like, people shouldn't be getting in trouble for referential use of the N word. The argument, like, well, it's still damaging to people, shouldn't be accepted. I really don't care. That's like one of those things where it's like, you know, you have to like maintain some kind of distinction between the two. If the guy's like, now you can be careful because sometimes we'll use it referentially knowing that it'll trigger somebody or whatever.
right,
I mean,
right.
there's ways around it.
Sure.
Wouldn't
Like
that
Ryan
be
Stout. Ryan Stout used to do that joke about how like I never say the name. I don't even say vinegar. You know, but if you were like saying vinegar, knowing that the content of the word contains it, you know, obviously. I mean, if you can be honest with yourself about it. Anyways, the point is that so the goal ultimately, I guess, is to get to a point where the N word doesn't exist at all, either referentially or anybody using it, just to erase it from memory, because that would be an ideal circumstance, I'm assuming, for the people that have a big problem with the word, right?
But black people are gonna say it.
Well, yeah, but you would have to make them stop saying it too,
No chance.
otherwise.
I
Well,
get
then
so
it'll
offended.
continue to exist forever. But if you
Probably
let's say
will.
if you got rid of the N word, the problem will then it'll become an anachronistic slur, sort of this like blaspheme that is from forever ago.
It'll be funny again, like wow.
It won't be funny again. What it'll be is like a weird curse word that only extreme nerds use, like zounds. And then there'll just be like nerds going around being like, and a good chariot speed to you, nigga. You know, it'll just become this bizarre thing that nerds say only because it's from the past.
Yeah,
Right.
And that's what
An
that
antiquated.
and you don't want to create
Interesting
that.
theory,
You don't
yes.
want a bunch of Renfest guys
you
going
don't.
around.
Although, I think that's a funny. If we could,
It's a funny outcome.
Yeah.
Certainly.
That sounds pretty good to me.
Yeah.
To
Okay.
go buy a fucking big turkey leg and sit in the Ren Fair and just hear a bunch of fucking guys say it
Yeah.
over and over again. That
Now I
sounds
know
pretty good.
I violated my own rule there.
You did.
Yeah,
did.
You did not say referentially. You said it. You said it the way I said it.
Hypothetically.
Hypothetically, which is like I
Isn't
think
that kind of how Papa John
I said
said
the
it,
only
though?
thing that Trump can do now is say, and then I said.
I would
that
love
word.
to take a college course on this.
being able to say the N word,
The-
different
the-
ways to say
the-
the N word.
Yeah, this semantic contextualization of the N word and when it's appropriate. And then it's just
What is
a
the appeal of it?
professor coming into class, just dropping N-bombs.
Smiling,
Yeah.
just an incredibly
Yeah,
racist
yeah.
guy, just ear to ear smiles. Now,
Yeah, right. Is it wrong? Is it right? In what circumstances? Welcome to class. And then fucking, there's a guy with an electric guitar for some reason.
What is your?
Welcome to cool college.
What is? So you're Nick. You're fascinated by it, right? Because it's a taboo. What is
Well,
like
no,
your like?
it is interesting, I guess. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm fascinated
It's a word
by
that
it.
has power in culture, right?
Sure.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, well, we'll agree there.
I'm just like I don't know. Is it because it's the thing you're not allowed to do?
Probably.
Maybe. I'm not fascinated by it. I mean, it's also like kind of the niche that this show is in.
Sure,
Who
yeah.
I am. I mean, it's a thing that I do have to.
Or sure, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Like when a pizza guy says it, and loses his empire. That's
Yeah.
like that's our fucking wheelhouse right there.
Yeah.
It is so funny.
That's-
Well,
that's
Papa
made for
John
us.
says it, and he, is like the stocks plummet. But it's like anybody who knows anything about pizza delivery or the world would
Oh,
be
yeah.
out of their fucking mind if they didn't think every single Papa John's delivery driver
Is just shouting that
is thinking it every fucking time
in their car.
they have to take a pizza to certain neighborhoods. I mean, you're out of your mind if you don't think that that's what's going on.
Yeah. That is true.
But
Man.
that's the kind of shit that, it's like, oh, well, we'll just let it
That was a
let it
smelly.
Did you
slide.
catch
or-
a whiff of that fart,
Yeah,
man?
that's bad. That was bad.
And ultimately, like, make it like getting mad at Papa John for saying something like that doesn't really address or solve any kind of problem.
No.
It doesn't
No.
do anything. But
Well, it just makes people feel good, like
God,
they
it's so
solved
funny
something.
he said it, though.
Sort of
Sure.
like
On that
sort of like
PR
Me
call.
Too.
yeah,
The Colonel
you know,
used
Colonel-
to say.
Colonel Sanders used to
No,
say,
he fucking did it, dude.
yeah.
He rules. John, whatever the fuck is that fucking...
I mean, it's
red-faced
just like
goon.
obviously. I mean, the reason he should be removed from his job is because like a CEO should be better at
Yeah, should understand.
making
not to
decisions
say-
than that, yeah.
yeah, exactly. Whatever, man. Fuck, John.
whatever,
was a
man.
piece
This
of
shit's
shit.
boring. Who
It's
cares?
just boring. Who cares, man? What should I do with the rest of my day? I'm back on drugs.
I'm gonna
Did you take drugs
I'm
today?
gonna take a nice big SHTI.
Take it in Eldis's bathroom.
I will.
Yeah, he's not here for another couple hours.
Where did he go?
He went to the lake with
a bitch
he's his GF. Please don't use that
with
word.
his bitch.
Don't
This is
say that.
BISH.
And then he
I like this thing where I can't spell anything. That's
Yeah.
my new move.
His dumbass bought a Spirit 11 p.m. flight, and it got canceled.
Oh no!
So I let him borrow my fucking car to drive to fucking Michigan. So I hope that dumbass Albanian doesn't crash it.
Oh yeah, because I fucked your car up while I was out of town.
What happened?
He was just driving
just,
all.
just whipping that shit, dude.
Don't do that.
He was
man.
driving the way he felt.
Yeah.
He was
Please
driving
don't drive my car
angry.
that way. Oh,
Yeah.
by the way, you
We were
fucking
on
assholes.
95 on the way back, and I was like, Nick, like, are the cops chasing you? You were driving like a getaway driver.
Yeah, dog. Hey, I'm a
You're
wheel
gonna
man.
lose your car privileges.
He was
man.
going into like the
Respect
exit
my
lane,
car.
like swerving back into the
shoulders. Yeah.
Yeah, there's some
shoulders.
traction shit that's off. And by the way, you animals, who
The
fucking
traction
doesn't
control.
who doesn't fill the fucking tank up, man?
I did.
No.
We filled the
Oh.
tank in Jersey.
Yeah, I
thought.
filled it in Jersey, so yeah, that's probably
That's
what it
all
was.
right.
And pretty late in the trip too.
I thought it was.
It was.
I thought
it
we
was
filled
not.
it.
Unless someone stole that.
No,
shit,
I never like partially fill the tank. I'll fill the tank back up.
No, yeah.
Yeah, we'll hit you for gas though.
No, I'm just saying. Like,
Are
come
we
on,
driving it
we're the
back down to
manners.
Baltimore next weekend?
Maybe. Oh, are you going to L.A., Nick? What's going on?
Yeah, I might need to fly out of BWI after the show.
Okay, perfect. Because I might just stay there because I have that show.
Cool. Can you drive? Do you know how long it takes to get to BWI from like
I can drop you
Autobar?
off. I can drop you off. to
What do you think
BWI.
the time to get there is? Like an hour? To be safe?
To be safe. No, not even. Probably a half.
Yeah.
Maybe let's say 40 minutes to be very safe.
40 minutes, and then the show probably where it's the 7 o'clock show?
I think it's 8.
8 o'clock? Yeah, so I guess we wrap 9, 9:15, 9:30. We can be on the road 10:30. Yeah, there's no way I can do it. Last flight out's gonna be like 10:30.
Nah, no shot.
How long are you gonna be in LA?
I don't know, a couple days.
Okay.
Go hang out with Kurt.
Nice.
Cool.
Yeah,
That show is so fucking funny, by the way.
the SBC show. Actually, it's
so
not because only white men wrote on it.
Dude, it is.
Excuse me, but the show is. There's
It is-
nothing
he has
funny
this
about it
libd-
at all.
He has this
It's
libtard
not
character
Nanette.
that's
It's not
amazing.
good. The only good shows are written by women who have just started comedy.
I
They're
think
brand new to this.
Have you watched any of it?
clearly the best character, the most inspired is
Is
the
the
fucking
Israeli?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, he's head and shoulders
The
above everyone
libtard
else.
has like grown on
the
me recently.
libtard. That one's all right.
The one where he was calling black people what was it? Afro shit. fuck.
It's good. It got better at the mosque one. That was really funny.
The mosque one was
I don't think
amazing.
the
The battle
Infowars guy
rap,
is
the
that
battle
good.
rap was fucking insane.
Oh, I didn't see that one yet.
The third episode is
I
like
haven't seen the
top to
third
bottom, like fire. Yeah,
Alright,
yeah.
I gotta check that out.
Oh, Afro marginalized.
That's
he was
funny.
calling black people Afro marginalized people.
Who's the other
Yeah.
one that he has?
Basically the two main ones are the libtard and the
The Infowars guy is
Israeli
whatever. I don't think that's that good.
that one. His
That-
American accent isn't like
Yeah,
kind of
but
throws you
But
off.
honestly, the Israeli is so good
It's so fucking
because
good.
it's perfect. It's
Yeah,
exactly
yeah.
what those.
Well, it's a
dumbass
real guy.
Republicans.
It's a real guy.
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. And that's exactly like those Republicans just like idolize and want to.
There's
like,
so many of those like ex-Mossad guys that work in like private security now in the United States
yeah.
who are just like fucking psychopaths.
Yeah.
and you can give them like a fucking like dessert spread and a fucking swag bag and some sort of fake plaque, and they'll say literally
Yeah.
anything you want them to say.
That shit's really fucking good.
It's really good, dude. Yeah. There's another one like an Italian guy. It's not that. It's like didn't
Oh, the
really do it.
photographer. That wasn't good.
Yeah.
That was weird because it's like
Well, that's the only one I wrote, I guess.
Did you write on that
No,
one?
I don't even know. Yeah. The only characters I saw when I was in the room or working on it were the libtard professor, the guy
Yeah.
in the wheelchair, and then the British criminal.
The British criminal's only been in one sketch in the first three
God,
episodes.
Those were the only three. When I was working on it, those were the only three that they had done.
really.
The libtard one is so good.
It
It's
gets better every
you'll
episode.
See, you'll see
yeah.
in the third episode.
It was
It's
much better in the
fucking
second
good.
episode.
Yeah.
But
I'm fine.
Yeah, where he talks about like is the second one where he talks about how the first one the first one's like he's like with a fat woman and her gay Republican husband, and he's like talking about how his wife fucks dolphins. They go to
Yeah, that
Hawaii
was pretty
6
good.
months a year. But those people were kind of cool and nice. You know, he
Yeah.
didn't like really like.
hold on,
Oh,
though. Here's what I
God.
think, Adam.
Bitch.
Anyway, so what are we doing? I gotta drive back. I got a car this week.
Why do you have to drive back?
Let's
go to the park.
You want to go to the park right now with Stav?
I can't go to.
Let's
the
put him in a
park.
wheelchair.
We don't
Let's
have
get you a wheelchair. It'd be
Oh,
so
you know what we
funny.
should do though is go down to the aqueduct and take Stav's bet on some
Bet on the
ponies.
ponies.
That would be fun.
You want
Is
to throw
it-
some bones on them ponies?
Is it race season?
Take my shirtless handicap friend.
He only has bathing suits
Yeah.
to wear.
My
are gym shorts,
large-breasted handicap. Me and my large-breasted handicapped associate would like to bet $10 on your finest horse, please.
He's just got jelly on his tits.
Yeah, just jelly, just peanut butter and jelly all over his
You literally
breast.
thought you
I had to check.
Yeah, Nick was saying earlier, he was like, we're going to get there and Stav's going to be entirely glazed.
I can't wait till this.
It's
is
like when
over.
Kramer cooks himself.
Yeah. Butter based himself.
I want to go to the beach this week, but you can't go.
I can't, man. I'm fucking trapped. I'm gonna
Nick,
start
you should
crying.
come with me.
Well, I should get a wheelchair.
I will.
We can get you a
Once I
beach
figure out what that
wheelchair.
MRI
Oh,
says, my dick.
The
is gonna
weekend's
get hard.
over. Today's Sunday.
This week, I said.
Oh. How much time have we done?
We're well past it.
An hour and 13.
Years, huh?
Years.
Yeah,
2
too
years?
Many, 2 years too long.
2 years of my life.
How long do you think we could just keep talking? We should do one marathon ep.
Yeah.
That's just like 10 hours long.
We got to do that when Nick goes off his meds, and we
you
all
suck
have
my
like
nuts?
we all have like drug relapses.
And you give my nuts a little fucking. You guys can stay in my home when we do the Autobar show.
Yeah. I guess I'll have
Oh,
to
your
fly
house
out.
that you bought.
I'll just sleep. Can you give me a ride to the airport at like 6 a.m.? Maybe I'll take a cab or something.
Yeah, just take a little oops. Yeah.
I'm not
I'm
looking
excited.
forward to that live show. It's gonna be man. This week's gonna be stressful.
We'll figure it out.
It'll be fine, but I don't want to have to do all this fucking shit.
Yeah, the Carolines do the live shows back to back.
It's back to back, dude.
You got
That
your
does suck.
boys though, and we're here to support you. And you're going to
Yeah,
LA
I got
for
it.
your
No, it'll be
little
fine.
break.
It'll be fine, dude. I'm
Yeah, it'll
not
be
like
good.
worried about it. It's just like 5 shows, then a fucking live show, then I
Mhm.
got to get on a plane.
The 5 shows will be good, dude. Once you start doing stand up.
Once I do one, it'll be
Yeah.
fine. But
It'll
like
be awesome.
even when I was a feature act, like I dreaded that Wednesday night show.
But that one's nice because it's the warm up.
It's the warm up, but it's like every It's so funny. I think back on like a decade of going and doing weekends, and I always just dreaded it.
I
It
did
was
too at
Never.
first. I know
it
what
was-
you mean.
No, every time I just dreaded it, and it was like just get to Friday late show, and then it's the home stretch.
Yeah.
And the shows could be going great. It was just that like every time, and then as soon as you're on stage, it's fine.
Feels good.
Like the
Feels
second you're
awesome.
on stage, it's fine.
Yeah.
But I just like hate doing stand. Like I
No,
always just
man.
like terrified of
You're
the
gonna
idea.
feel really good after like getting 5 sets.
It'll
out.
be and some will be good, some will be fucking bad. You know, I'm
Yeah.
sure, be up and down. But it's like I mean, I know how to do this shit. It's just
I think like by the 5th show, your hour is gonna be really.
I gotta
good.
just like stop pretending that I don't have anxiety about doing things.
Yeah.
Sure,
Because I think that's like what fucked me up too.
Yeah.
That
yeah.
and then just doing a bunch of cocaine.
So go see Nick this week, 9, 10, 11 at motherfucking Caroline's. Then we will be at Baltimore, the Autobar, CumTown Live, the 12th. I will be in Charlottesville on the 17th at the Southern. I will be back in Baltimore at the Suspended Brewing Company on the 18th. And that's me and my little brother, George Halkis, Art by Judzy on Instagram. DZODZIE. He's a very good artist. He's doing a gallery opening, and I'm doing a show at 8 o'clock, so please come out to that. And then I'm back in Philly, Good Comedy Theater, on the 19th. And then on the 2nd, we're in Cleveland at the Accidental Comedy Festival at 420. Light it up, bitch. Doing a live pod. And then in Boston, we are at the motherfucking Boston Comedy Festival on the 3rd, Monday, 8 o'clock, Laugh Boston. And
which
then
is sold out.
sold out. We're going to try and get
We're gonna try to get a second show
a
there.
second show or something. And then I'm going to be in Connecticut, the Fairfield Comedy Club on the 7th. More shit coming up, guys. I'm in New Orleans, personally. I'm in motherfucking Chicago in September. And then October, motherfucking Australia. And then we're going to tour the South.
It's
But
just
anyway,
chomping pouch.
Chomping patch. Come on, suck my big, what'd you call it?
Boss dangler.
My boss
Boss
dangler.
So good.
So yeah, check us out. Go to stavi.biz. You can find all my dates, and then I also have links to all the CumTown live shows there. So Stavi, STAVVY.biz.
Bye, guys.
Bye-bye, everyone. And we're off. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to motherfucking CumTown. We got a fucking special-ass motherfucking guest. Big Dick Danny Soder.
Oh man,
He's
I want
back,
you to
baby.
intro me in every room.
I like that
Danny.
everyone has the same nickname.
No,
Is it always
why-
Big Dick?
Yeah,
First
or
of all,
wide
it's
dick.
wide dick Willie, big titty Amber.
Yeah.
Someone had a big pussy. I don't remember who.
Yeah.
But
Big puss? I don't think a big pussy's a compliment.
but it's not a compliment. It's the truth,
No, just
man.
on the outside, dog.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean loose.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah,
got
just
like,
thick lips.
yep, just a big Homer Simpson pussy.
Yeah.
There's a subreddit called I think it's r/simps. And It's
Yeah.
just women with pussies that look like Homer.
Oh,
Simpson.
I've seen plenty of those pictures.
That one's good.
Yeah, that's really good stuff.
But that would almost look like it's just swelling at that point.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but they draw the little fucking eyes on it.
Fighter eye?
Looks good. And then maybe you fuck a girl like that. It looks like Homer's giving you head.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah.
I mean, of course it looks like that, you know?
Yeah.
Cock.
Hell yeah, dude.
If you just did that while she's
Homer's
sucking,
little-
while you're fucking her, you're going, cock.
Cock. Marge.
Yeah, she goes, what are you doing?
Yeah. Marge. It makes me feel weird.
Oh, don't!
Yeah.
As you come.
I love getting my dick sucked.
Don't!
I'm trying to get into Homer. I haven't done him in weeks. So I'm having trouble.
Nah,
here.
you'll be good. Also,
what?
we don't have another mic, so Adam is just
We're
gonna
doubling up, me and
Dude,
gonna
They're sharing
I love it.
microphones.
shine in a
You
minute.
guys
I
are-
like sharing my wife with Lenny and Carl. Marge, you have
Swinger
to fuck
Homer.
them.
Yeah.
You're
They're
just
my
doing this.
friends.
You're doing this wild fantasy, and she's like, "Dude, I know we met on Bumble. This is fucking strange."
Stop making me fuck Smithers and Mr. Burns. I don't want to fuck him.
But Marge, please.
I don't want to fuck Ralph. It's illegal.
I'm trying to get on their bowling team. You have to fuck Millhouse.
Mrs. Simpson says my penis tastes like candy.
Damn.
Ralph getting diddled.
Yeah.
Is Homer getting any pussy in this? Who does he get the
I don't
fuck?
know. I feel like I'm just way off the mark.
No, dude, you were there.
You're nailing
Can't-
it, dude.
I think we just wrote erotic fan fiction.
Did I tell you? I went to an audition one time. They were like, "We need somebody who can do Homer Simpson," and I did it. It was for like an industrial use thing.
Yeah.
And then they were like, "Okay, yeah, it needs to sound like Homer Simpson."
You go.
Those are the notes.
And that just shook your
It
confidence.
needs to sound like Homer Simpson.
Have me do an impression and then say
go-
like, "That's good," but it needs to actually sound like.
Oh, hey, could you stop sucking dick and actually do what we asked you
Yeah.
to? You fucking peon. Those are those corporate people, man. They just come in, they go like, yeah.
I'm Homer Simpson.
Yeah.
yeah,
That's his catchphrase, right?
yeah.
Corporate money, dude.
Cheerio! It's me, Homer Simpson.
It'd be great if you go and they go, yeah, no, I was just thinking to myself. And they're like, that's not Homer Simpson. That's Peter Griffin. I go, I'm not familiar. I only watch
you
The
just
Simpsons.
didn't know who. You're like, wait, that show's called Family Guy.
What's it about? Him and
Yeah,
his
yeah.
family?
Wow,
Next thing you
Lois.
tell me they're going to have a fucking crazy
Oh, yeah.
baby.
Lois. Hey, Marge. He just like he knows. The character. Yeah, this is my son, Bud.
He goes, yeah, I work down at the power plant.
My boss is Mr. Burns.
You know, my catchphrase, dough.
Hey, it's me, George Jetson.
Hey, I'm Fred Flintstone. Wait, this is too close. Seth MacFarlane listens to this and sends a hit squad.
Yeah,
Dude.
Because you guys unraveled the entire mystery.
I'm trying to get murdered by the Illuminati.
I don't think they're in the business of killing anymore.
That's how show business works, dude.
No, we changed our mind, Nick. Come
Oh,
on,
right,
we're getting
yeah.
protection.
We're gonna join. Me and Adam are gonna join this Church of Scientology.
Fuck, I don't get to be
Church
in
of Scientology?
No.
Yeah, here's the deal, though. You get in with them, you got to get in thick. You know what I mean?
Alan Thick.
Dog,
you
I
gotta
put
suck
in
off
work.
Alan Thick.
I'm down. I don't give a
Dude,
shit.
I don't know if you know me out in the streets. I'm putting
Yeah,
in
I
work
put in
for
Scientology
Scientology.
work.
You're flyering for Scientology.
Oh, dude, I'm getting my theatin level up, son.
Yep.
Dude,
I could be exactly like Tom Cruise. First of all, I already do all of my own stunts.
You're both 5'3".
Yeah, I already do all of my own stunts. I can beat the shit out of Adam, and I might even do it.
Yeah.
Nick's
Me and
standing on an
Tom.
apple crate right now
Yeah.
to be taller than all of us.
He runs to every podcast. Just like Tom Cruise runs to every position on set.
How does he always find a way to jump out of a helicopter in all those movies?
He's amazing, dude.
Every single one
He
of them.
jumped out of a plane.
Yeah, that's right.
in
You
this
respect him, please.
one. I respect
Your
him
fucking
so
rude
much.
ass comments about Tom Cruise, who has done so much more in
I
his
respect
life than
the
you
amount
ever
that
will.
he has accomplished. At
So much
5'3".
more than you ever will.
Amazing.
He has flown jets. He has done 4 impossible
What,
missions.
You probably think
He
Cruise
he
is his
jumped from
stage name.
space
That's his
in the
birth.
last
His
movie.
given name is Cruise.
Cruise.
How cool is that?
It's
And not
his
in a
middle
weird
name is
Hispanic
Cruz.
way. No, it's his
There's no
middle name
Z.
is
There's no
Cruz.
Z. This is Cruise, as in cruise control.
Wait,
Cruising for
He
pussy.
has a different
because
last
he's
name.
been cruising his whole life. One cool customer.
That's
that guy.
right.
when God pushed him out the pussy, it was a
Yeah.
big hill.
Yeah.
He's just been cruising
Downhill,
down.
baby. He came out on skates.
He came out with, yeah,
cruising
they gave him
down.
sunglasses. And they go, you're going
He
downhill.
skateboarded out of his mom's pussy,
Yeah.
doing an ollie right out of those
Dude,
labia.
I loved Taps when I was a kid. I loved
Yeah,
that movie.
never saw it.
Oh, it's good.
I was in
dude.
all the right moves kind of guy.
Yeah.
I think it's his first starring role was Taps.
Is Taps?
Yeah.
And then Risky Business maybe was his second.
Taps and Toy Soldiers very similar.
Yes.
Yeah.
They were kind of companion.
Something
movies.
happened to
Yeah.
Sean Astin in between Toy Soldiers and
Molestation. I mean, he got molested.
well, he got fat.
He
He
got
went from
fat.
being like a hot guy.
He was a
It's the
cute
Frodo.
kid in Goonies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then he ballooned up.
He became well in like he had I think it's just Toy Soldiers is the only one where he's like a heartthrob.
Yeah.
And then he's just this like,
Uh-huh.
I got a frozen friend. My friend's frozen. I found him in the backyard.
And my other friend speaks in a stoner lingo that
Yeah.
no one will ever understand.
My other friend shouldn't have had a career.
Yeah.
My other friend was handed a career by his mommy.
my other friend's an example of the industry appreciating families.
I remember I saw Biodome in theaters when I was a kid, and I was like, damn, I want to be that cool.
Yeah. Oh,
Dude,
yeah.
Son-in-law. I was like, what rock and roll? And then I'm like, oh, this is about a closeted gay man that's trying to marry a guy's daughter.
I just watched that movie on LSD, and it is psycho.
What,
It's a
it's
psycho
Son-in-Law?
movie. Yeah, there's the kid from The Sandlot. It plays the little brother, the
Yeah,
fat redhead
the
kid.
great Hambino.
The great Hambino.
Who's the dad?
The dad is the lawyer, the other lawyer from My Cousin Vinny.
Yeah, the bad lawyer.
The bad lawyer, the prosecutor.
He's not the guy from Pet Cemetery, right? He's not the
sure.
don't you put in the ground, comes out sour. You know what I'm
Maybe.
talking about? That old
Maybe.
man?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that guy's a great actor. But Pauly Shore, there's this like joke that's implied throughout the movie that Pauly Shore has been jacking off to Playboy magazines with that boy, the great Hambino, in his bedroom. He's like, yeah, well, I'll show you Miss February later tonight.
He goes, maybe you play it for me? And he's like,
I'm telling you, man, they were raping so many children in Hollywood in the 1980s that the cavalier attitude they had towards like literally slipping it into movies, being like, "Oh, you guys want to just go fuck kids after this?" And then like, John, we can't have just that in the script.
yeah, he goes,
You
no, they
understand?
save the rec
They're
center,
like,
then
"Oh,
they
that's-
fuck boys.
Right, we haven't unveiled it to America yet that we've been
goes,
creating all this media power
This
by
is our
fucking children.
this is our Carol Burnett ear tug.
Yeah, but we've been kill fucking children in
Yeah,
the back
yeah.
lot of Warner Brothers Studios for so long. I forgot that that's not normal behavior
Yeah.
that the rest of America engages in.
It's what seasons our barbecue pit.
Yeah.
We-
Son-in-law is also in the Encino Man universe. Encino Man has a cameo
No.
at a party at the beginning of the movie, but Pauly Shore plays a different character.
The
obviously,
original
son-in-law.
script, the spec script, is called Son in Cage, and it was about a man who had his 4-year-old in a cage in his basement, and he wanted him to never age past 4
Because that
A
was
lot of people
when his
don't-
wife died.
Well, it was the most fuckable age.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Which
I
is
didn't-
which is actually another script, the most fuckable age.
yeah, they call in the pedophile
yeah.
circles they call 4 ripe.
Yeah. The most fuckable age is a bunch of millionaires go to an island and they all chase a 4-year-old around and fuck him.
Dude, that was actually the original. That was the original script of Surviving the Game.
Yeah, right.
With Ice-T.
Exactly.
But they go, hey man, instead of a fuckable kid on an island, can we turn into a black guy
a black
surviving?
guy, a
And they're
homeless
like-
black guy who's
They go,
killed his
it's
family.
the '80s. They barely have rights. Of course we can.
Yeah, but Encino Man and whatever we were talking about before that, son-in-law,
Son-in-law,
when it was
which-
Son in Cage. It was the same script. So he had his son as a 4-year-old in the basement.
Yes.
and he was freezing him to preserve that age.
Oh.
And so like Pauly Shore comes over and he's like, "Where's the kid, buddy?" Yeah, and
He
then
goes,
they-
you gonna let the weasel at him?
yeah, and then they would unfreeze the kid and fuck it, and then
Also, the major plot complication of the movie is that
I think we can move on from this. Right?
no. The bad
No,
guy.
we've moved on.
The bad guy frames Pauly Shore for having sex with the town slut, who's played by Tiffany Amber Thiessen of Saved by the Bell, who's a fucking 10. In
Yeah,
that movie.
and this is fake titties, TAT.
Amazing. She's
Yeah.
like perfect in that movie. They drug her at a bar and they drug him. And then they wake up in a barn together.
I know exactly
And
what
then
you're
they
talking about.
frame them for having sex, but like it's literally they drug these two people, and then everyone in the town is laughing about it and thinks
Yeah,
it's like
they go,
so
hey, how did
funny."
they get there? Like, we were drugged. It should just be a serious court case.
Yeah.
Where they go,
Everyone's like,
"I
oh, that's
had a-"
hilarious.
And it's all because he wants to marry Pauly Shore's girlfriend, right?
I see.
Kiss. They don't even kiss in the movie.
Yeah, dude. I'm telling you, man. That if you really think about it, he's just a closeted gay guy.
Yeah. Well, that makes
Biodome
sense.
is like I just it's so funny to think that they made that movie.
How it got greenlit?
I don't know, but they're like, yeah, Pauly Shore and Stephen Baldwin.
We got a Baldwin.
Yeah.
They go, Alec? They go, no.
No.
I don't know if I've ever read it on the show before. I don't know
Billy?
how I couldn't have, but Scott Kahn's IMDb bio is the fucking funniest goddamn
Hell
shit in
yeah.
the world.
Yeah, oh
Because
yeah.
he clearly wrote it himself.
He's like, I grew up slamming puss.
Yeah,
Basically,
but
literally,
it's
yes.
Even better than that.
He goes, oh, I'm
Yeah,
so
yeah.
excited.
Scott Kahn is the son of tough guy actor James Kahn. While it is obvious that he admires tough method actors like Marlon Brando and Sean Penn.
Right.
First of all, it's obvious that he
Yeah.
admires Marlon Brando.
course.
That's
and
what I thought
Sean
when I watched Friday Night Lights.
Yeah.
I go, this guy
Was he in it?
really admires Brando.
Yeah, tough method act. Sean Penn, who played the tough retard Sam
Yeah.
in Tough
And
Guy
Harvey
movie.
Milk.
Bite your nose.
Right. I
And
mean,
the surfer that slept
honestly,
in a fucking hammock.
Yeah, fucking father that's trying to get his daughter back retard. Probably the toughest character of all time.
Yeah.
I'll stop at nothing except, puddles on the sidewalk or
Yeah.
cracks. And,
He goes,
Colors I don't like.
Right, yeah.
Yellow makes
Loud
me scream.
noises.
yeah.
I don't know if
The
this lady's
Dippin'
gonna feed me or
Dippin'
fuck
Dots
me.
and the
They should have
court.
done a nude scene in I Am Sam where he just has a gigantic dick. A fucking
Yeah.
12-inch
Tripping.
thick cock.
Just like
And
a
Michelle Pfeiffer gets...
Boogie Nights process.
Yeah, like to the point where it's Michelle Pfeiffer, right?
Yeah, yeah,
she
yeah.
gets visibly distracted by how large his, like in a size queen way, where
Yeah,
she's
yeah.
like, "Oh God."
Yeah, yeah.
And then she's like, I'm sorry, what? And he's like, yeah, no, I'm just doing Nell.
You understand? He's
You
just looking at his
understand?
cock in the
Put
mirror.
your giant, Sam, put your giant, beautiful dick away. We have to get your daughter.
Well, he's obviously admires tough method actors like Marlon Brando and Sean Penn. Scott is also a strong egalitarian streak, evidenced by his reasoning for burying his body in film.
Oh yeah.
He does it for
He is-
women.
Shut the fuck up and let me finish reading it. Sorry. That's
Guys,
how you
there's-
know I'm back to normal,
There's
baby.
so much sexual tension in
Adam's-
the room.
It feels good.
Adam's getting hit with the shut up.
Congratulations.
He is quoted as saying that originally only the women in the scene were to be nude, but that he felt it really sexist, so he stripped too. Not that like.
Yeah, let me tell you
hey,
real
maybe
quick.
stop raping the
Yeah,
female.
I don't know, treat
How
him
about
like-
I also have sex?
He goes, what a creepy. You know they call those guys that are like partnering up with like feminists to try to fuck them. They call them soft boys.
Yeah.
That's such a soft boy move. Where he's like, "Oh, get naked too. Maybe we rub around together on the couch."
Yeah.
It's also as someone that's been on a set. Do you know how obnoxious those co-stars probably thought he was? Where he's like, "Hey guys, I think it's pretty uncool that these ladies are getting naked.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get naked." You're like,
Yep.
Scott, can you not? Because they
Yeah.
gotta reset everything.
They gotta light your
like
cock
about
just
to say
right.
something.
Yeah.
The AD's like, he's James Caan's son. He's James Caan's son. He's James Caan's son.
Yeah,
It's like, yeah, no, you're right. You're right, Scott. That's how I should do my movie.
Scott.
You're absolutely fucking right. I'm
Scott.
sorry. I'm such a fucking asshole for thinking I should direct the film.
Hey, Scott, you know what's crazy is those 6 months I was in Indonesia with those refugees, and I was coming up with my script that won an award at Cannes. Like your last name, I realized, yeah, hey, we should do the fucking naked scene with this goddamn fucking rockhead.
I like the idea that they had, you know, when like you'd be playing video games with your little brother, so you gave him like a controller that wasn't plugged in.
Yeah.
They just have a camera for Scott Conn to
They
do
go,
whatever
"That's a-
he wants.
that's a great
like,
scene."
Go to set, Scott. Yeah.
He goes,
Scott.
what if I talk to the girl at Craft Services?
We'll
Like-
film it, Scott. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Knock yourself out.
Go,
Get a
buddy.
lot of takes. Get a lot of takes.
Get as many takes as you need. It's digital now. It's a new thing. We don't need it.
We don't need film.
Yeah, I mean, his bio alone definitely sounds like he wrote it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he for sure wrote it.
Wait, is there more?
Yeah, there's more.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt the,
Oh, no, that's
the
all
telling
right.
of the
Hey,
tale. Of,
hey.
oh my God, it's 6 paragraphs.
Yeah.
I thought you were done, and then I was like,
Yeah. This one's about his like
I'll get into it, dude.
his family. So who gives a shit about that?
I mean, I kind of
Well,
want to
Scott
know.
was born on August 23rd in Los Angeles. He spent his childhood being shuttled between his parents' homes.
Holmes.
Everyone knows who the fuck, James Caan
Yeah.
is. Self-described as a bad kid who was always getting into trouble, Scott
boy.
initially steered clear of acting,
Yeah.
opting to play sports instead. Scott benefited
Damn.
from his father's hands-on approach to child rearing. The elder Caan reportedly took a 5-year hiatus to coach all of his son's Little League teams.
What?
He also pursued his love of hip-hop by forming a group with his friend,
hell
The
yeah.
Alchemist.
By the way,
as
hold on.
hooligan. What?
Imagine being like the ref at Scott Caan's son's
Yeah.
ML like
Yeah,
Little League
the
game.
guy to toss a
And
kid.
just Sonny
Yeah.
is beating the shit out of you.
You're
like,
just getting chewed out from the dugout. You go, am I crazy or is James Caan calling me a cocksucker right now? I'm sorry, that pitch was high and inside. I can't give it to
It
him.
did not take long for Scott to appear in front of the camera. In 1995, he took roles in a couple of independent films.
You know what? He just did a little key bump. He
Yeah.
doesn't know if he wants that life. But I'll tell you this, something within him.
yeah,
No,
oh,
it's
awoke.
funny.
He couldn't help-
They
he
always
couldn't help
fucking
it.
do that. These fucking child actor, or like children of actresses and actors always do this shit. Amber Tamblyn had some fucking profile and something, and they're like, it was kind of a fluke that she got into acting. It's
Dude.
like really had nothing to do with the fact that her grandfather and father were established actors.
Oh, that's like Lena.
Dad was on a TV show the entire time she was a kid.
Lena
It had
Dunham.
nothing to do with that. It was a fluke.
Lena Dunham, though, like, you know that she just like wrote girls and got it made herself.
on a
and you're
pitch,
like,
on not even a script.
She was homeless living at the Port Authority.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
she was doing softcore porn.
yeah.
It was
And then
the
she
same
just
as
had this
Stallone.
story in her
Yeah.
head about 4 girls that she wished could. But then you find out, you're like, oh, your parents were incredibly influential in the art
yeah.
world.
Yeah.
And they just had, like, Lord, they do that too. She's like, 17-year-old genius. It's like, or her mom knew someone at Columbia Records and there was
Oh,
just
really?
an entire
Damn.
fucking
I
fast
fuck with Lord
Well, that
too.
song,
Yeah.
that Royal song is good.
Yeah,
Tennis
it's great.
courts.
By the way, I like her.
Good stuff. She's
I always
good.
chalked
She's
that-
good.
I didn't know that
She's
about
I'm
her.
saying
I always
there's a
thought
hook.
that it's like, there's like 4 people that live in New Zealand.
That's true.
Oh, did you hear about the girl?
Yeah, I'm going to be. I'm going to be the president. You can be the artist, and John will be the pedophile. I don't know why we didn't. We should have gone doctor probably. But whatever.
Hey,
you
gotta
know.
keep you on your toes.
Yeah. Then Richard, you're the postman / guy who murders people.
And your security,
Yeah.
and also the guy that organizes parades.
Yeah, right. You'll be in charge of the military, which is a pig that's gone feral.
But those teeth are sharp,
Right.
so our enemies are on alert.
Yeah.
You hear that, Indonesia? The pig's
Release
coming.
the piggy! Army piggy, Navy piggy.
A
Different
pig with a
branches.
gun taped to its head.
Dude, Mark Wahlberg had an Instagram post the other day that was like, 4 a.m. crew, waking up, working out, never too early. And then it's after just tag U.S. Army, U.S. Marine Corps, U.S. Navy, just all the branches of the military tagged in. He's not on a naval base or any kind of military base. He's
Dude.
just in the basketball court in his home.
What year?
He was interviewed recently, and he says, "There's only one thing I ever regret in my career, and that's boogie nights.
Yeah.
Because it's against Christ,
Yeah.
it's against the church.
Yeah, it's
I
his
would never
best,
do it
It's
again."
my favorite movie of all time.
right.
The
best.
movie of all time.
It's my favorite movie
And
of all
it's
time.
his best role of all
And he goes,
time.
you know what I didn't like? Is the fact that they went against Jesus
What a-
and they just having people fuck.
One of my biggest regrets was that 4 brothers wasn't 5 brothers.
Yeah.
Or maybe 6. I mean, shit, I don't know. Are the
could've-
numbers higher than that?
He goes, I could have saved a lot of actors out of fake foster care.
You know, the other day I was sitting around and Donnie came over and he's a lot smarter than I am.
He goes,
And he
"He's the
says to me,
brain-
how
he's
about
the brain."
9 brothers? And it just blew my fucking mind. It just blew my fucking mind.
I had to take him in another room. I said, Donnie, did you tell anyone else about this?
Yeah.
He goes, this is really dangerous.
This is fucking crazy. He says, what if there's 11 brothers and one of them's fucking Chinese? Do I turn on that one? Is that what happens in the movie? I turn on him?
He's melting Mark Wahlberg's brain. He goes, Donnie, you got to be real honest with me. You're not talking about this out in public, are you?
Don't talk about it on the phone.
He goes, because if people hear about... I need you to call from a secure line. 'Cause if people hear about 14 brothers, holy shit, you're up there.
15 brothers.
It's just him fucking losing it.
Learning
He
math.
goes, oh no. And you know,
Learning how to
Donnie,
count.
and Donnie, you know, he's the smart one. Dude, I love that U.S. military. I mean, Mark Wahlberg is the example of a hot girl's brain in a man's body. Because, you know, men get better looking the older they get.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
So it's like one of those things where he's improving.
He gets dumber. Sometimes.
Yeah, because he's got a hot woman's brain, and a hot woman's brain around 40 is like, I got to find out some new moves. It's like Jordan with his fadeaway.
Yes,
he's like, I
yes,
can't just
yes.
be dunking on motherfuckers.
Well, all of that started.
Yeah.
Started was when he fucked up and said that he was doing some like
the
press conf. Yeah, the 9/11 thing. That you asked me, I would have single-handedly stopped 9/11.
I think the exact quote he
Everyone
goes,
on the plane was a pussy.
that's what he did. He goes, all these people that died that fucking got flown in towers, pussies. He goes,
Boy, he's a fucking pussy
he
kid.
goes, I don't know. I'm just saying, I'm on that plane. I think the situation ends a lot different.
That's
right,
I go, yeah,
yeah.
it does. You get a box cutter
Yeah.
across the throat.
Yeah.
Right.
When you stand up and you go, hey, we're
Yeah.
going to do a different take.
How funny would it have been if Mark Wahlberg died in 9/11?
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
It would have been so
Oh,
It's
man.
kind
funny.
of fucked up that not a single celebrity did.
Oh,
Well,
my
you know,
God.
Seth MacFarlane was supposed to be on the plane.
I know,
And
yeah.
then he did. But if Mark Wahlberg, I'm telling you right now, I have a theory about 2 people that are clowns that we mock all the time. But if a death in the right place makes them iconic beyond belief.
Oh, okay.
And I think that's what a death in 9/11 does for Mark Wahlberg.
Oh, and- yeah.
No, and if Sylvester Stallone dies
After Copland.
after First Blood. So he does Rocky, First Blood, and he dies around 1983.
Oh, no, we're getting no Rocky?
No Rocky 2.
Wow, interesting.
Just Rocky
No,
1
I
and
think
First Blood.
Soder's right, because he won an Oscar for that.
He won an Oscar, and then First Blood was like a look at the Vietnam veterans from their side. It was like really heralded as like, oh, it wasn't his script.
Huh,
It was
interesting.
but it's like
Yeah.
people would look at him like he would be
serious.
artistic.
Yes.
Like
Yeah.
Sylvester, you would say Sylvester Stallone, and this you'd be like, well, what are you, a Sylvester Stallone? But now you're like,
yeah.
oh, a roided up 70-year-old man
right.
who's just fucking
MAGA guy who's
yeah,
just
who
like
just
fucking-
accosting women at these fucking fitness
Rape
Because they
conventions.
didn't die. How great would it be if Sylvester Stallone, like,
2004 is like, yeah, we got this movie coming out. It's called Five Brothers.
Yeah.
And that's the feud between the two of them.
And he goes,
Mark Wahlberg's like, yeah, we got 6 brothers coming out. And then just every year.
2009.
Yeah.
9 brothers.
Yeah.
It matches up with the year, so you know it's a good movie.
Right, 11 Brothers comes out and Stallone's like, I don't know what we're gonna do, and then
Hey, Mark.
and then like Charles S. Dutton's like, man, how about 12 brothers? Yeah.
He goes, man, that's a good idea.
Holy shit, Chucky, you did it.
Oh man, you just solved the equation.
You know you can count on me, baby.
Hashtag U.S. military. Hashtag U.S. Army. Dude, I love that he works out and gives a shout out to the people that are gonna die for him to do dumb little movies.
That's right.
He goes, hey, all you overseas that are probably getting bombarded by Hajis with AK-47, I want to let you know, my smoothie was a little chunky today. So I get it.
Okay, he dies in 9/11. All of Boston signs up for the military.
All of it.
Dies in Afghanistan.
Massachusetts is a wasteland.
It's gone.
It's
wiped
fucking-
off the face of the earth.
There's no babies. They have
No,
to send
it's
people
just
from other states to make babies.
Me and
It's
Tim
single
Dillon are
women.
the
It's
only
hor-
Irish people left.
Yeah,
The only
it's
Irish-
horny
The only
women.
2 Irish
Yeah.
people
Yeah,
left.
because you guys won't put your lives on the line for
course not.
Mark.
Yeah. You go, hey, listen, you got a little Irish blood in you. It's Mark Wahlberg Day. Why don't you go down and sign up for the U.S. Army?
Remember, if it's St. Patty's Day, it's not a hate crime.
That's just called even in the score. Yeah.
That's what the church said. That's me. I'm the church.
Yeah, I'm the Church of Wahlberg. The what you said though about that interview with 9/11, it's how he says he regrets doing Boogie Nights.
Yeah.
Which is crazy because then he just randomly brings up the fact that he blinded
Yeah.
a guy in a hate crime.
Doesn't say he regrets it though.
Yeah, he
Just
goes,
like
"Ah."
brings it up.
He goes, sometimes you crack some eggs.
I've never looked for it, so it could be that just this entire fabrication in my mind. No, but I could have sworn I've seen an Inside the Actor's Studio with him where he talks about it, and there's like not a drop of remorse,
Dude.
which is
all
like,
I
and it
wanna
has
do-
nothing to do with acting, or maybe it was like
Yes,
somebody else talking about.
When did
I
you
can't.
feel the sight leave his eyes?
Yeah.
He goes, probably like by the 4th of Fick whack with the golf club. He goes, dude, that sounds like an old melon.
Yeah.
Sounds like I'm just beating up old fruit at this point.
As you know, I spent college in India recreating the Quit India movement and beating up Hajis. I did.
Yeah, I would piss on the Untouchables.
Yeah. I would go around in a big turban and wave my sword at the local women. So I'm no stranger to hate crimes.
But when did you do yours? Now I want to find out if there's a Mark Wahlberg Inside the Actor Studio. And I
Yeah.
want to watch it till I know every quote.
I don't know, man. I could have sworn I saw it, but this would be like 20 years ago that I saw it.
It's just a
James Lipton
good
rocks.
vibration.
Yeah. Marky Mark and
Yeah.
the Funky Bunch.
Say it. Just a good vibration. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, there is.
Season 11.
Season
episode
11.
6.
Is it on Hulu? I'm fucking watching that tonight.
Gotta watch
Yeah.
it.
All I want to do is watch Mark Wahlberg go, you know the hardest role about Transformers?
Yeah,
It's not being able to ride in a car for 3
Season
months.
6. Now, I feel like he brings up the hate crime. Now, again, this was 2004.
Okay.
I think I saw it when it was on.
Yeah.
So I may have like.
So this is before the Transformer
may have-
franchise. This is before a lot of stuff.
I have to watch it because I don't know, and I'm like not entirely trusting my memory. It may have
Yeah.
been that I watched it and said to somebody while watching, like, how funny would it have been if he's like, "Well, what really inspired me is tearing that Vietnamese guy's eye out with a meat hook."
Yeah.
And then in my mind, I was like, "Oh, that's what he said."
Yeah,
and then
I get
forgot,
that.
You
I
know,
get that all the time.
But I do think it's brought up in.
I really tell me
So funny.
what did it feel to take a man's sight?
Yeah.
Felt pretty good.
I was just kind of bored.
I felt like God. I was like, I'm God.
This is
Yeah.
for Vietnam.
Yeah.
This is for my
There's
uncle.
people in my neighborhood that died in Vietnam. Yeah. Dude, that sounded like a
Yeah,
noise my
Mark
dad used to
Wahlberg-
make through his mustache.
This is the question that he was asked by James Lipton. What is your favorite curse word? And then Mark goes, in what language?
Hell yeah, dude. My man's multicultural.
In what language? And then he looked at a girl in the audience and winked.
He's like, just kidding, it's the N word.
Yeah.
Right.
I love it. I love it. I say it all the time. I wake up, it's my mantra.
But look at his face there.
He goes-
In what language?
Oh yeah, so smug.
Yeah.
He
Dude,
does
you're going
not
to make
know
me
other
follow
languages.
him on Instagram
Yeah.
now.
You should, dude. He's like I don't like going on Instagram anymore. I only do it to watch Savage Psycho Joe videos
and Mark Wahlberg, who in a way I consider my parents.
Yeah.
'Cause if I could,
Who's mom?
yeah, they both. It's a genderless.
No, dude, that's so progressive.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
If I could choose to like reseed myself,
Yeah.
you know,
Psycho Joe and Mark Wahlberg.
as my parents, bring me up and let them craft my super
You'd be
ego.
the strangest baby.
The
of all
strangest
time.
fucking baby.
Oh,
of
This
all
dude.
guy
time.
rules.
Psycho-
You know Savage Psycho's
No.
He's my favorite guy
rocks.
right
Can
now.
you please show me a little taste?
He's this 5'6" like guy that's terrible. It looks like absolute
He
shit.
looks horrible.
He's developmentally
He's
disabled.
mentally retarded.
For
He's
sure.
like clearly disabled.
Okay.
He's just a truck driver that uploads these videos of him deadlifting or whatever with horrible form. I mean, he's going to be put in the hospital at some point.
It's
Is he gonna slip a disc?
Of course,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
His body looks terrible, and then he's like, it's not like nothing. I mean, he is like deadlifting like 405.
That's good.
Not for like if you've been in the gym for 10 years.
Okay.
But and especially at whatever weight he's at,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
for being 5'6", it's really not that impressive. But he, will say like 595 pounds, fucking maggots, fucking turds. You think what? You fucking say shit to me?
I love that.
Yeah, yeah.
I love
And it's
people
like-
that are just screaming into the
well,
darkness.
he thinks that
no one
that
is-
like no one can just knows how the weights add up.
Yeah,
To
yeah.
him, someone has to tell him what they weigh.
They go, you're
He's
lifting.
like,
You're lifting.
what?
3
They got a
tons."
friend that does math too?
Yeah.
Like he just doesn't believe it.
Impossible.
Yeah.
No one can count the plates and know exactly how much I'm lifting.
But he just his social media interactions, because then again he's like in the gym world, so everyone's just this meathead asshole that's like, we gotta fucking set this retard straight. They won't just like watch it and laugh at
Yeah.
it. And then he's like, so he like argues with them, and people keep calling him like a manlet and saying that he's 4'5". So he uploads a video where he's like, I'm not fucking 4'5", okay? Maggots, turds, I'll prove it to you. And then he like measures himself on a scale with shoes on. He's 5'6".
You go, see,
Yeah, he goes, see?
Did he
Who's
take it as a
fucking
victory?
manlet now? Yeah.
dude, I fucking love anybody that goes in that hard, and that's what the internet's
I
done.
know.
It's
I
just
wish I
giving
could. I
people-
wish I could fucking do it.
There's like girls who do it where they're just like, I'm just gonna be fuckable online.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
And just breathe
Respect.
and just like like every comment
Yep.
or a guy's like, oh Bella, oh my Bella.
Beautiful, sexy.
Oh, beautiful. Please
sexy.
let
How
me
much?
be alone with
Yeah. Take you to Dubai.
you. Yeah.
Sex, please. Sex, please.
Sex.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dasha.
Come to Dubai.
Dasha
Yeah.
was gets DMs from like Indian men, and it's just like 19 DMs in a row that just say sex.
Yeah.
Just sex.
I want you so bad, please.
Yes.
I will fly you
Please
over
stop
right
giving
now.
me the pussy.
I
Well,
tell you.
India didn't have dating until like 2003.
Oh, that's when it came
It
out?
was all like arranged marriages. So
So when they opened the gates, everyone was like, who are you?
yeah.
Who are you?
They have no
It
idea
smells
how
like
to do
pussy.
it. That's why they're like going to the hospital for like cologne toxicity because they've never dated before. It's like
I can only describe-
Vikram put on 19 pairs of sunglasses and permanently blinded himself.
Sir,
His neck snapped
Sir,
from the wind.
Sir, listen to me right now. What is happening is the Dior is deep in your skin. You must not follow. You will have a dream. You are next to a river. Do not get in the river. The river is death. The river is all the cologne in this deep state. Stay out of the river.
Prashkar has melted his skin.
Yeah.
Third-degree chemical burns from the Axe body spray.
Vishnu, the destroyer, has told you your penis is, you've rubbed the skin off.
I have become CK1, destroyer of pussies.
I must destroy every pussy. 2003. The lip ripping year in India. Chicks just get pounded. Dude, everything else you had to go through mom and dad.
That's right.
Now you go
dude.
right to the source.
After that, just hit a public bus up. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
Oh, just start grabbing. The public buses became fucking shopping sweepstakes. Just grabbing everything out the thing.
It's like Costco.
Yeah. Everything. Try the sample. Sample her. You're like, gang rapes have spiked.
Damn, dude.
It really is a huge problem there now. Is that like
Yeah.
the guys are grabbing titties on?
Oh yeah,
private
dude. They got
buses.
this shit called Romeo dialing, which again I brought.
Please, I want to know all about this.
It's just an Indian guy will fucking like just crack open the yellow pages and find the girl's name, be like boop 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 boop, hello baby, and they're like, how did you get my number?
Yeah, dude.
You know, and then they're like, do you want to fuck? Yeah,
That's so awesome.
Because
that
they
they
just
like.
Yo, Romeo dialing is such an awesome leap of
It's,
faith.
it's
I know.
great.
It's fuck base jumping.
yeah, I know.
You're just like-
Close your eyes.
Yeah.
Go out, dig first into the abyss.
Yo, spread like a
Well,
squirrel,
it's
bitch.
like, it's like when you suck dick at basketball, so you're like, I'm just going to focus on trying to make it from half court.
Yeah.
That's going to be my move. 'Cause I'm going to spend all day practicing,
You go.
just chucking the ball
And you
from
go,
half court.
will I ever play for the Bulls?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Will I win a Kia
I'm gonna
because
be-
I nail one at a halftime of a Bulls
Right, yeah.
game? Yes.
I'm going to be, the half court guy that just chucks it from half court every time.
I'm gonna close my eyes just to fucking make some of my friends laugh.
Behind the back, half court, every time.
Ah, dude, that's so fucking crazy. I didn't know there was like a real problem.
Oh, dude. I mean, just
Well, how do
from
you
taxi
define
drivers.
problem?
Yeah.
You know?
From a
me,
woman that gets on a bus.
That
with just
sounds like the
hands.
solution to this horrible world we live in.
It's a community.
Of gender blending and trying to figure out what our roles are.
You think handsy bus rides?
I think
You think
just
raping
like
people
look,
on buses
either
is the answer.
1950s gender roles, women live in a chronic state of depression, barely alleviated by amphetamines and benzos, while men move up and make the equivalent of $800,000 a year to point at people in a factory. It's either that
That's 50 style.
or that or just all out just rape, just fucking rape in
Viking
the
style.
street. Yes. And those are the
Interesting.
only two ways we'll find an equilibrium.
Okay.
between
I don't know that I
genders.
agree 100%.
I would like to see you pitch that in a city council meeting. They go, welcome
Mr.
to
de Blasio,
the
thank you
borough,
for meeting with me.
It's
the
right.
borough of Queens.
Right, it's about like redistricting the schools.
Yeah. They go, it says here by November, most of the public schools will actually be reordinanced to incorporate not only Queens County, but also
Yeah.
Brooklyn and
Just
Syosset.
wearing my brain pills as a necklace. Like, listen, babe. It's a Jewish man. I keep calling him babe. listen, sugar tits.
He goes,
I got a whole plan for you right here.
He goes, I
you
got a
want to
solution.
save these kids? Teach them how to rape, or put them back in dresses.
He goes, here we
put
go.
them in a poodle skirt. Take them to Make-Out Point. Rape them there.
He goes, I got it. It's 4 letters, one solution, R-A-P-E. Right. Now, we can do this in one of two ways, buddy.
You already got there. Sounds enough like rape,
There he goes.
anyways.
You know
We
what?
should
Use
change
this-
the logos.
Use the same font.
Use the same lion mascot. Lions love raping. You
Yeah.
ever watch those videos?
Do you
You
know
ever
that-
beat off to them? I have.
He goes,
That's
you know
how
when
they fuck. They rape. The whole animal kingdom rapes.
How cool about this? He goes, how cool are lion dicks that when they go in the pussy, they grapple hook in?
They got teeth.
Yeah, he
They
goes,
got a mane.
That's
They got
why.
teeth.
That's
We gotta
why
start.
there's-
Densha dicks.
Stop circumcising these boys. Add more to the foreskin. We're talking, you a baby. We're gonna
Yes.
give you piercings.
Cold stone, you cold stone their dick when they're born.
We're gonna-
they go through an assembly line
We
of
put
different.
barbed wire in the
He goes,
foreskins.
even better.
Little crown of
He goes,
thorns, a little
double-
Jesus cock for
He goes,
everybody.
double-sided tape right on the head.
And then a guy has to be like, 30 seconds, Mr. Muller?
So you guys are seeing it.
I do not cede my time.
Hey, look, what is time anyways? This is all a fucking illusion.
He goes, it's a concept. We're in a simulation.
Let me pierce those kids' dicks and turn them all into 50s rapists. What do you want to do? Live in India?
I'm sorry, I'm trying to make Queens into the Lion King capital of the world. Lion rape will solve all of our problems. Sir, that's enough. Next up, she goes,
The garbage cans. Sometimes.
The leaves are too heavy for me to lift because I had 19 children in my arms.
She goes,
From lifting them up to see the baby Jesus candles, and my arms have become weak to open the trash can.
the train stopped running. He goes, back to my point, this budget.
Yeah.
Can I have her time? I have her time now.
Who gave that man a megaphone? I know he didn't walk in here with it.
God damn it. Colleen, I saw him walk in. He didn't have a megaphone. Yeah, dude, I'm fucking, I'm fascinated.
That's
with
how you
Mark-
know voting doesn't work and that it's meaningless to
What?
the people in power is that, like, you can't take voting away from people like that.
Oh, yeah.
Because you can take guns away from them.
Yeah.
You can forcibly
only people that
imprison them
vote.
so they can't speak in public, but they can't vote.
And last,
They can vote.
Unless they do a fucking felony.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those people are the
How
people.
about
that
a
vote.
felony? FALLANY. You know,
Yeah, yeah.
these guys only, man. It's crimes for fellas.
He goes, this is a social club for men who have done their thing. And by thing, I mean an aggressive assault.
That's my other campaign as I run for governor, and
Yeah.
I'm going to put all of the state inmates in Steve Harvey suits.
Dude,
Yeah.
To boost
that's how
morale.
you know that they were.
Yeah.
That's how you know they're inmates. You go,
Yeah.
see that guy in that giant turquoise
right.
boxy
Give
shoulder
them,
suit?
like, a big
Eight buttons.
fedora with a feather and shit, little like a pocket watches.
Yeah.
Make them feel good about themselves. And
Is-
stop fucking each other.
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna say. Zoot suit
Look,
bikers.
it's like, well, maybe they could get a college degree in there.
Yeah.
College isn't for everybody.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just need a zoot suit.
That's
And
right.
they're-
Give those men zoot suits.
And recondition them by forcing them to listen to Big Bad Voodoo Daddy.
Yeah.
And then
Get the turn prison into swing
That's right.
revival.
Give them a-
That's the answer.
Give them a slap
You got,
bass.
like, yeah.
They all
Put
learn
Vince
slap
Vaughn
bass.
in charge of the prison.
yeah, they just all yell out "Daddy-o" while they're raping. Whoa, Daddy-o! He goes, you know those other Mexican Daddy-os? He goes, coming for our black, all the face. Dude, that'd be great. There's just dance fighting in prison.
Absolutely. Oh fuck!
Anyways.
I just love that Romeo dying. Imagine being a woman that just like you're like, "Whew, I survived India.
Yeah.
I did not get raped today." And then your phone. Someone's
it's like a horror
"Can I have
movie."
sex with you?"
Yeah.
The call is coming from inside the pussy.
Yeah. I want to, you brought it home with you from the bus. He goes, no. This whole time you lived on the bus. Dude, Romeo dialing, it's just how fucking horny and desperate are you like crack open the yellow pages.
There's an innocence to it, though.
Yeah.
You know?
It's a childlike
Very
innocence.
pure. Yeah. It's very pure.
The childlike innocence.
He goes, is Darna home? Is she home? I want to fuck your pussy. All I want to do is stay deep inside your pussy.
Hello, baby Jell. Hello to the baby Jells, please. Do not
Hi.
hang up on me.
Do not hang up on me. I will burn your house.
Yeah,
Wrote it-
bride burning is the other problem there.
What?
Just setting your wife on fire.
Excuse me?
Damn.
Because you get
To
tired
get-
of the
to
pussy.
get fresh
For
pussy?
the insurance money.
Dude, what do? You burn it.
Right. It's just like a tiki bar in Miami.
Yeah.
Up in flames, that bitch.
Yeah. And all of a sudden, the guy's got a new boat.
Yep.
You have to slow roast the
He
pussy.
goes, what happened when the wife?
Dude, I cannot wait to
Fuck
have a
you.
boat.
Fuck me.
I cannot wait to have a boat and just blow my brains out on that thing.
On a boat?
Oh, fuck yeah.
USS CumTown?
Nice. No, I'm gonna. It'll be done with this show. It'll be a fucking distant memory.
Okay.
Yeah, and I just go out on that sailboat, and I fucking put just like a nice ornate hunting rifle in my mouth.
Yeah.
You know, just a very fancy rifle.
You know what's going to be the weirdest?
Just blow my brains out, and it's like everyone will think I died happy.
You know what it'll be, though? It'll
I
be-
wouldn't, obviously. I'd be in
Yeah.
tears. I don't want that to be the end.
Yeah,
but
yeah, yeah.
But it'll be, you'll just hear that. It'll be that. After the gunshot,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
just hear the seabirds.
That's right. Coming
Yeah.
to pick at your brains.
Yeah.
And
I'd
then
love to
your
die
evil
at sea.
spirit will be in the seagull.
Oh, I'm going to hell.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
no hell.
For sure, I'll be dragged down to hell and
Through the boat?
No,
Yeah.
the seagulls eat your brain. It's now they become a haunted seagull that fucking makes fun of trans teenagers on.
Yes.
I just like the circle of life, but it's Mufasa making Simba watch him come in his mom. Simba, I want to show you something.
This is how you were made.
Ah, and he's like, look in the pussy. See the cum leaking out?
He goes,
Some of it, yeah.
he goes, I'm going to push on your
It's like,
mom's
but
stomach.
yeah, just push it. Make it. You want to do it light so it sucks.
Yeah.
Do a little, like it's like a reverse plunger. Make it suck that pussy up. Just suck that cum up, bitch. We're gonna make a whole army of Simbas. That faggot Scar's just got dogs. I can make other lions.
Fuck dogs.
Yeah, yeah.
I got tigers. He's just making that slurp noise in Simba's ear. Yo, that's how I made you.
And that's why Simba has to leave town.
Yeah. Mia's like, what happened?
Yeah.
He goes,
I don't want to talk about it.
I don't want to be a lion anymore. She goes, your dad loves you. He goes, no, he doesn't. He loves making that slurping noise.
The circle of life.
Damn, dude. A boat would be
Busting
nice, though.
inside. What?
A boat would be nice.
Yeah.
Hit the open seas. Dan, do you have like a luxury vessel you'd like to own someday?
A boat just sounds nice.
You're making good money now.
I don't, dude. Come on, I don't.
He doesn't
make
make
that kind of
boat
money.
money.
You make more money from CumTown than I probably make.
No way.
I'm telling you.
With
man.
the show
premium
and
cable money.
Yeah, but premium cable
That
money.
Giamatti shit, baby.
Yeah,
You
I
listen.
got-
You have lunch in the same room as Giamatti.
I
baby.
know. He goes, what do you eat?
Yeah.
No, but that like,
If you buy a boat before me,
I'll murder you.
I'm going to rip my own dick off.
Want to watch me? Here it goes. He,
Yeah.
Paul's a friend. Paul's a friend.
Paul's
Friend
a
of
good
the
friend.
show.
Friend of the show. Friend of the
He's
show.
on
I
next
don't
week.
have boat money. I have to take care of my grandma in a small shitty town in California money.
That's
Oh,
nice.
okay.
That's what I got. That's the
Yeah.
boat.
That's
It's a
nice.
When
90-year-old
grandma
woman.
dies.
I'm buying a boat.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And I'm calling it the USS Nana.
Yeah. We should all get
Oh, hell
cigarette
yeah,
boats
dude.
and race each other.
Dude, I want to go down to the canals of Florida and definitely do that. Just zip in
My
through.
boat's going to be called Almost Saying It. You know?
No.
And then it's just like N with asterisks all over the fucking side of the boat.
Just you winking.
Yeah. Just fucking going nuts on my
He goes,
cigarette
hey man, I might be crazy, man, but that boat got the N word all over the side of it. Hey
They're
man.
like, man, we could just catch him.
He goes, man, but I'll tell you
That
this,
boat's too fast.
it's fast, man. I ain't seen lightning be racist before. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, dude, I would have a fucking luxurious yacht
Ooh.
Yeah.
Hell
with like
yeah,
a
dude.
like a tan Spanish woman,
Mm-hmm. Getting
big
topped
titties.
off. Topped off on
Yeah.
the open seas.
Not me, dude. I'm
Coming
alone
and
on my
looking at the
boat
ocean's got to be.
doing
Oh,
jigsaw
yeah.
puzzles.
Oh, dude,
Jigsaw puzzle.
Fuck yeah, dude. You ever fuck with it? I got sober one time, and I just trapped myself in my apartment. I couldn't hang out with my friends because they all drank.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I spent like a month in my apartment just doing a jigsaw puzzle. And I finished it, and I wanted to preserve it. So you have to get glue and put it on like a backing thing. But you're supposed to do
Pretty
that
gay.
while you're doing the puzzle.
You're supposed to put the backing thing down.
and then do the puzzle.
Yeah.
Which I didn't do. I finished the puzzle. And so
then you tried to glue.
I covered a thing in contact adhesive, and I tried to slide the puzzle onto the cardboard. But
That
as
got
I was
stuck
as
immediately.
I was doing it, the contact adhesive warped the cardboard, and it all just came apart. And then I ran out of my apartment covered in puzzle pieces, like cursing at the top of my lungs.
Dude, that's got to be.
Got
Right.
whiskey right away.
Well, and then all my friends, had to witness me running because they all hang out on the porch drinking.
Right,
Haven't
right.
seen me for weeks, and then I run out of the apartment covered in puzzle pieces, cursing, and they're like, "Oh, it's just autism."
Yeah.
Yeah.
They go, oh, cool.
And I
Oh.
guess
Is the symbol for the autism organization the puzzle piece?
is a man screaming,
Yeah.
not able to understand his emotions, covered in puzzle.
And he goes,
love
don't
it.
touch him. He might be contact adhesive.
Right.
He
and
might
that's
have
what
adhesive
what
on him.
happens when I try to attempt sobriety.
Yeah.
I think second place was a guy trying to figure out Velcro shoes.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
Velcro and
Yeah.
puzzles. So did that stop you from doing puzzles ever again?
I should get back in. You know what? I might go do a puzzle tonight, to be honest with you. Go to the gym. Got back into the gym. That felt
Okay.
good.
Dude, get jacked and then solve stuff.
Yeah. Just do jigsaw puzzles and go to the gym.
Mysteries too. You can solve mysteries.
And then, that's it, man. How great. What a simple life. You'd be
Ooh,
like a
dude,
monk.
I'm going to start reading Encyclopedia Brown novels to try and predict the end. That's the thing. It's like,
That's how you get good, dude.
well, it's like I'm too dumb to be a smart guy, but I'm smart
Yes.
enough to be a precocious child.
oh yeah.
Why don't I just
That's how we have to aim our dumb. I go,
yeah.
I'm more like an inquisitive cat.
right? I'm gonna try and be like a really smart third grader, just sitting at home doing cursive.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And memorizing a 5-line poem.
I'm just
like, yeah, I got all A's.
I'm just gonna touch stuff and see how it moves.
yeah, right.
Like a cat.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry guys, I can't hang out. I'm mixing baking soda and water to learn what amorphous solids are. Yeah. People are like, wow, this man's doing experiments, just making a volcano.
You go, sorry, I'm learning the multiplication tables. You go, he's doing simple
Dude, I
numbers.
got some times tables shit I'm working on tonight. I can't. I can't
you
do
know what?
spots.
But you call them math theorems?
Yeah.
Come over. I'll cook for you. Just do ants in a log.
Yeah.
You just
You
put
go-
fucking peanut
You go, the
butter.
grapes. You go, the raisins or the ants. You go, it's pretty fun. It's a fun snack. Mom says I can eat as much as I want because it doesn't fill me up.
What a bullshit snack they used to give you in elementary school, man.
Dude, my mom would give me two string cheeses and a can of Pepsi.
Respect. That's your
Nice.
whole lunch.
That was when I got
Oh,
home from school.
okay, that's
that was
not-
the post
Respect.
school. That was the post daycare snack.
Pepsi every day, huh?
Dude, I love
Damn,
it.
hell
High
yeah.
fructose corn syrup's a part
Hell
of me.
yes, brother. I used to get my shit was a fucking Hebrew National, baby. Boiled.
Yeah.
You would get a boiled hot dog?
Yes, dude.
Yeah, I remember.
Yes,
I
that's
remember
different kinds of poverty.
I remember
baby.
getting-
We're on every each side of the
SK
spectrum.
hot dogs as a kid, which are like the
The
official.
worst.
Yeah,
but
they're
but everyone
disgusting.
wanted them because they were
They're
the
the
Oreos.
Orioles hot dog.
Yeah, yeah.
And so you get them, you're like, wow. And I don't know why
I'm
it
like
fucking
Cal
matters.
Ripken.
And then I remember one night specifically, I made stovetop stuffing.
Yeah.
With SK hot dogs,
Mm-hmm.
and it gave me some kind of like indigestion that burped up, smelled like the tar that they.
Oh,
and
Did they repave streets with?
to this day, whatever that fucking like sulfur taste is, I just remember because I never threw up. It was just like, what is coming?
Oh, yeah,
out of
like
my
eggs, like
fucking
rotten
body.
eggs.
Yeah,
I know that
rotten
shit.
eggs.
I used
Yeah,
to
yeah.
eat a lot
That
of
still happens to
stovetop
me.
Yeah.
by just eating stovetop.
I remember, was it? Oh, and then Michael Jordan was a sponsor of Ballpark.
Ballpark.
Yeah, which those ads were so funny.
They plump.
They were
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
these are the best hot dogs, or something like that. And they're like, okay, that's a wrap.
Yeah.
Let's go. Yeah.
God, you're
Nailed it.
likable.
You're
Yeah.
great. You did
They
it.
go, did you smile?
Have you
Thanks.
seen any of Space Jam as an adult?
No.
It is one of the most atrocious performances
he's
in any
horrible.
movie
He has no charisma.
of all. It's awful. He is so fucking bad at
They
acting.
had to keep cutting because he kept saying black people don't buy sneakers.
He said, black people don't buy sneakers. He goes, what about those monsters? Oh, they buy sneakers.
Yeah. Monstars buy sneakers
He
too.
goes, he goes, animated monsters buy sneakers. Yeah, that is one of those things where he was just the first, so no one can tell him he wasn't good.
Yeah.
Because he was the first athlete to be a major sponsor
If,
of a
if
lot of
Magic
shit.
doesn't get AIDS, it's Magic. I feel.
Oh,
like.
yeah, hell yeah, all
They
day.
should have been instead of Jordans. We should be talking about the Magic 12s. You know what I
He
mean?
was genuinely a nice
In a
guy.
way,
Jordan
Magic
a
was
terrible guy.
sponsored by AIDS,
That's true.
which
yeah.
is the ultimate brand of the 1980s.
I mean,
It goes way beyond Nike or
it goes into the history books.
AIDS is the brand.
If you're going to get behind something in the 80s,
Yeah.
it better be child hunger or AIDS if you're lucky.
Right. And what is a brand other than something that consumes and kills the coolest people in the world, which
Yeah.
happen to be homosexuals in Greenwich Village at
That
the
is
time.
true.
Yeah, and Freddie
yeah.
Mercury.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Damn. Respect.
Yeah, that is weird that you're like, Jordan's like, he got AIDS. What do I got? Gatorade?
Yeah, Gatorade and
Nike.
Ballpark Franks.
Uh-huh.
Oh, man, I was an Oscar Mayer guy.
Remember when Cal Ripken was the spokesperson for Adventure World
I don't.
before it was Six Flags?
No.
Oh, yeah.
I missed out on that.
I always like a nice local, when like you're a local celebrity. Like
Yeah.
John Elway opened like 15 car dealerships in the early 90s.
Hell yeah.
Because that's when athletes realized you could do that. So John Elway was like, hey, what's that giant stretch of land on Arapahoe Road? Yeah, it's going to be every brand of car and put my name in front.
Yeah.
He
Moving
did
units.
every single one. He just did like
Toyota,
Subaru.
Nissan, Subaru, like all of them were
Respect.
John Elway.
Damn.
Remember when
I got food poisoning once at the Jerome Bettis Steakhouse.
Hell yeah. but I bet it picked up that third down.
Dude,
The bus, baby.
I went to Ray Lewis that had a fucking restaurant in Baltimore
Hall
downtown.
of Fame speech.
He's a fucking piece of shit. It sucks, dude.
I love him.
We got Ed Reed at least. That's all.
Do you remember?
That's my
Do you remember when
favorite
Troy Aikman was the spokesperson for Wingstop?
No.
Yeah, that was recently.
Really?
Well, it was only like 10, 15 years ago.
Who owns Wingstop?
But no, he owns a couple of franchises.
Rick Ross
No, he
owns
doesn't own Wingstop. They're
Look it up.
he has a handful of franchises.
I
He
think
doesn't.
he does own it.
He owns it.
He's not the. No, it's a publicly traded company.
Yeah, he's right. He owns like 10 franchises.
I don't know, man.
He doesn't
I
own
feel like
all
he
of
owns it.
Wingstop.
No, because I looked into it because somebody a year
You want to
ago.
do business with Rick Ross?
Well,
Yeah,
somebody
yeah.
was like, you know what you should buy is Wingstops, and I'm like, what made them say that? And then I looked into it, and they were just recommending it to me because they heard Rick Ross invested in Wingstop.
Dude,
I like
no
your
joke.
fans are recommending business moves based on rappers.
I'd
They
love
go-
to own a Wingstop.
The only time they've even heard of an investment.
They go, Nick,
And then
Nick,
like,
I'm
oh,
gonna
I guess
picture.
that's-
Why don't you have a son and then credit him as being the executive producer of
Yeah.
CumTown?
Did I tell you that? Is that people have been telling me to have a son.
Well, dude, you
Which
and I
I
were
might
talking.
do.
about
You need
it.
I
an
might
heir.
actually
You
do
need
We
a
talked about it on
male
the
heir.
bonfire, and I was like,
Well, you just need a child because eventually, look,
Who'll
you
sire
can't
it?
just keep telling people on the internet you're.
It'll come out of Adam's
You're-
ass
right,
somehow.
yeah,
We're gonna junior it.
It's gonna be beautiful.
You gotta have a specific human being you fuck up with your theories. It can't just
Yeah.
be people
Case
at
my
large
ass.
because
Right.
you know all
Eventually-
I've ever wanted was a cult, and it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to maintain.
You could do
power
it.
you don't
You
know that, man.
You could do that
You don't
easy.
know that.
I can't do it. I'm
We
not
could get a
powerful
cult
enough.
going right now.
I'm not powerful.
What
enough
if we
to-
sent you
to
the
be
link?
able to leave? I don't have a way.
No.
Adam said the reason I can't do it, and I believe him, is because I won't have the power to rape the men that I bring into the
That's
the
true.
call.
You won't.
Which is
you
the only
won't-
way you got to rape those.
We
fuckers.
get a
gotta
male
display your
rapist.
power.
We get a rapist on the
Well, then
on
he
the
would
payroll.
become the.
No, he's your henchman.
No, because you're
Oh, yeah.
smarter. You
Oh, and
outmaneuver
how about
him.
this,
Yeah.
Tim? We could get Tim to rape like the
Actually,
young
yeah.
cute
I
boys.
should see if Tim wants to
He'll
rape
suck off
men
kids
for me.
Yeah, he'll
Yeah.
suck off
I mean,
guys.
you bring
against
him
their
in,
will.
and then all of a sudden, that's
you, dude. The Church of Scientology is going to take care of all of it.
I
for
know.
us.
That's the other thing too. It's like this is an argument I get into with Lewis all the time. He's like, "Cut out the middleman, dude. Just start your own thing. Get your own rapist." And it's like, no, the Church of Scientology already has a system, dude. I don't need to build an independent platform. We already have Patreon.
They have a whole fucking rape navy, the Sea
Yeah.
Org.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Lewis's next move. Oh, let's just make the dicks ourselves.
Yeah.
We'll make a robot with the dick we create, and that will rape the men.
You got to really think about this, dude.
Lewis, Ralph's dad doesn't have unlimited money.
He goes, he does though. Enough for
Just
robotics.
make Tim rape the people. I
Yeah,
don't-
exactly.
Yeah, we
Well,
need-
how about this? We start our own cult, and then we go for a merger, and then
Nah.
we get picked up by Scientology.
Here's
you
the
know
thing,
what I
though.
mean?
Buy us out. They buy us out.
They will not buy you out. They are too
Really?
large. They're like Walmart. They're just going to steamroll over us.
Okay,
Yeah.
damn.
Best. I mean, Nick's got the
Come
right
to
idea.
town and they're going to shut down our mom and pop cult.
Yep. Yep.
They're gonna get even gayer, weirder rapists.
And
than
it's going to be
Tim.
more affordable to get in.
Damn.
It's going to be better.
They're gonna slash prices.
Yeah, man.
Fuck.
But I bet the,
all right,
the
all right.
key is.
Let's start from the beginning. Let's
Well,
go Scientology
anyways,
from the beginning.
Troy Aikman was the spokesperson of Wingstop, and they would have commercials where he goes, "Hi, I'm Troy Aikman. You might know me as the spokesperson for Wingstop."
during the commercial for Wingstop.
Oh man, my two heroes got together in the saddest fucking furniture store commercial. It was Hulk Hogan and Joe Montana.
Oh my
Those are my
god! For what?
guys.
Was it a local thing?
No, it was like a national thing. it was
Yeah,
like
it was-
rent to own.
Okay. Oh
And you're
yeah,
like-
Rent a Center maybe.
Yes, it was Rent a
Yes.
Center.
I think I know this ad.
Yeah,
It was recent. Right?
Yeah, it was like 5 years ago.
Yeah, it was sad.
Hogan and
'Cause
Montana.
Hogan was looking rough. It was right when those N-bomb on the
it was before the M bombs.
Oh, it was.
It was before, but it was like it was also before he won all that money from Gawker.
Oh,
That's why he's doing a rent to own commercial.
Interesting.
And
And
he's
that's the way to go, dude. Sue Gawker out of existence with the help of a
By
weird
fucking-
homosexual billionaire.
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
I don't know why I didn't think of that. I mean, I kick myself every day.
Every morning I go, fuck, it was right
my
there.
sex tape wasn't leaked by Gawker, and I wasn't able to sue them with the secret help of just some guy that hates freedom of the press.
He goes,
Yeah.
Hulk,
But
I'm
made
gonna help.
PayPal.
He goes, Hulk Hogan, I'm gonna help you kick out.
Yeah.
He goes, what do you mean, brother? You're gonna shake off those punches, start puffing those cheeks, because we're gonna have more money than God.
We're gonna let
Yeah.
a fucking leg drop.
Yeah, you ready to leg drop these fucks?
Yeah.
Once you get $100,000, you're just like allowed to be a part of the Illuminati, and then fuck the Church of Scientology. That's real power.
Dude, chill out. We're still
I
we
mean,
still haven't
bro,
made any decisions.
Are you guys going
Don't say fuck,
Scientology?
man.
You guys got to do.
agents.
We're thinking about it.
You know what you guys have to do? You guys have to put the hats on a
Yeah,
table,
yeah.
like recruits, and
Yeah,
then they go,
yeah.
I
Our
just
top
want to let
three.
everyone know I will be joining the Illuminati.
Yeah.
And they go, oh, you're supposed to go to Scientology.
Yeah, we got Illuminati, Scientology, and then what's
Christianity.
Judaism.
wild card.
And
Well, the
Judaism.
Catholic Church really is at the top of everything, and that's why nobody really talks about it.
Yeah.
The whole thing, the Catholic Church fucking boys, that was just a smokescreen.
Yeah.
Because the Catholic Church controls the entire fucking world, and
Yeah.
people don't realize that.
Yeah, they have a whole city of gold.
They control no, literally the Catholic Church controls the entire fucking world.
Oh,
they
I like
planted
this.
this thing with this
What about the
child
Jews?
this child sex thing only to protect Hollywood. They're like, we'll let a couple of low-level fucking deacons take the hit for it.
Yeah.
And just people be like, "Oh, that's the shitty thing the Catholic Church is up to," because
It's
what
their
could be-
McRib.
because what could be worse than fucking kids?
And they go, oh, you
I
know.
guess nothing. And then so we go, oh yeah, I guess that's what the Catholic Church does. Instead of like being the source of all human suffering and
Yeah,
torment,
yeah, they go, oh,
controlling everyone's mind, and everything that fucking happens in the world is the
Okay.
fault of and the machinations of the Catholic Church.
And that's why Nick Mullen is officially announcing he's
I am-
going to
I'm
Catholicism.
Catholic. I am now a Catholic.
Oh wow!
Going
Fuck.
Catholic, moving up the ranks.
I think what I might do
Yes.
is I might join ISIS. Because if you remember, there was that British
You're
ISIS
retarded.
guy. No, listen.
That's
There was that British ISIS guy, and everyone's like, "Oh, it's so cool." He's like, "Oi, I'm in fucking ISIS, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking cut this guy's head off, mate."
Eh, I don't
If
really
they
like
radicalized-
anybody.
If they had a kike ISIS guy, if I was like, "Hello, we're gonna do a beheading today,"
Yeah.
if I
Oh, it's
really
going to get
Jewed
icky
it
with
up,
all the blood.
You can't believe how many hits they'd get with that.
But let me
That
tell
would
you
go
something.
huge.
What you're recommending
Then they'd kill you though.
course they'd kill me.
But listen, what you're recommending is joining a band that's had one good album.
It's true.
What Nick's talking about is joining the Rolling Motherfucking Stones.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about being David Geffen.
Yeah. See, that's even bigger. That's
What
in
if
our
they make
analogy.
you wait? Okay, hold on. What if they make you fuck a kid to get in? Would you do it?
What part of what part
Gotta
of
get sexed in.
what part of put in work don't you?
You go, I am putting
Nick bought like
work.
tiny fleshlights to
Yeah.
train his dick into
goes,
fucking babies.
Ah, get there. I'm going to be a cardinal.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is, and you're right, because they're running shit because people get super offended whenever you make fun of them.
Yeah.
Like Scientology, any of those kids, you make rape jokes about them, and they're like, all right. And they're like, hey, come on. Some
Yeah.
of us, what are you doing?
No, the Catholic Church really does control the world, and they have for hundreds of years.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, they co-signed on the Holocaust.
Mhm.
They let it happen, basically.
Were they just like,
Pope Pius, yeah. He
Pope
didn't-
Pius was just like, yeah, all right, whatever.
Oh yeah, weren't they already caging up Jews in the Vatican in like the early like 1900s?
You know what
There was
happened?
the Inquisition in like the 50s.
Nah, dude. I remember I listened to one podcast because I was on a
Okay.
road trip and I was
Nice.
done with all the
Speak that
shit.
knowledge. Speak
All
your
the
truth.
shit I had usually listened to was over.
Yeah.
And they said something about like they were talking about like the Pope locking up Jews, and I figured, oh, this must be some medieval shit. And it was like 1900 something.
Yeah.
or
Well, the
whatever.
thing is like
It's like Mussolini was in the mix.
Christianity was just an experiment. It's not
Okay.
real. There was no Jesus. It was a thing created by the Roman Empire to control Jews and like pagan
the Holy
religions.
Roman Empire.
Yeah, they created Christianity to mind control Jews, but it got out of
like
hand
it.
and
I
took
like it.
over everything.
Yeah, it spread like wildfire is what you're
Yeah,
saying?
yeah. It's kind of like, like Adam, you were saying that the incel woman was just one woman that wanted to create an alternative label to being a
Thought
virgin
virgin
because
had
she
a
thought it was
stigma.
offensive.
Yeah.
And then 6 months later, it's become this dark army.
Kill every woman.
Yes,
Yeah.
right.
Which, by the
And
way,
that's what Christianity had pretty innocent beginnings. Is just a way to manipulate and hurt Jews.
Yeah.
But which is fine.
Which is fine.
totally fine.
Totally and understandable.
Yeah.
Understandable. Too.
But-
Come on.
You know, that was their baby dream. That's the garage.
Yeah.
That's the band in the garage dream.
Yeah.
The incel community was like, it started with this like newsletter that this nerdy lesbian woman in Canada who'd never fucked started because she was like a grad student and
Yeah.
she met like a underclassman that was like, I want to kill myself because I haven't fucked. And then she was like, she found all these other people online to like support each other and then like sent out a listserv and like a newsletter. And then she left because she got busy with something. And then like 6 months later, it was just like, every woman must die. Every woman must give us sex or die.
Jesus.
And it just like, it got completely taken away
Yeah,
from her. and,
she had like
you
a
know,
nice little garden, and she walked back. She's like, "Oh my God, what's happening?"
Yeah. It's just,
Kill the
it
women.
became toxic.
Kill or fuck the women.
Here's my thing. Here's how we solve this. And I don't think we redistribute sex because that's, then women have to fuck who they don't. But, and I'm sorry, Dan, we should cap the amount of pussy every man over 6 feet gets.
What do you
know
mean?
what I mean? Because right now,
Yeah.
that's the real inequality.
No, we should really just kill all the men under 6 feet.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I like
No,
that.
I mean honestly, dude.
I
If
like
you
that
if you want to
idea.
engage in eugenics,
No,
I mean,
no,
do
no.
it the
We
right
cap
way.
it. We
Yeah.
cap the pussy
You know what,
they get.
Nick? I thought if you're gonna dance, you mamba.
Right.
You don't fucking you
No,
don't
sorry.
fucking soft shoe.
Well,
Yeah.
and me, obviously, I would be saved as an engineer of culture in the future.
True,
So
and
they
let me
would
tell you, as
save-
someone that's 6'3", I'd be kind of high up in the rankings. I got your back.
Of course,
I'm
dude.
pulling you with me.
Because I'm not fucking anybody anyways. It would just be.
Would we have to become eunuchs to
No,
survive?
you would die.
No,
You would
I would
die
lead the
because you
resistance.
contribute nothing mentally
I would,
or physically.
I would
to
lead
the
the
new society.
resistance, actually.
We're
That's
not
what I
going
would
to
do.
need people to laugh at everything.
Yes,
Yeah,
we
in the
will.
future.
Yes, we will.
No, in fact, there will be no need for humor because there will be no defense mechanisms. It'll be a perfect
shit,
society.
everyone's sexy. Damn.
Everyone's sexy, and everyone, by the way, everyone has guilt-free sex that feels good, and you feel even better after.
You don't need to laugh at your tiny dick
Yeah.
for 45
Wasn't that
minutes
what
before
Moonraker
barely
was
being
about?
able to get it hard.
Is it what?
Moonraker, the James Bond movie, it was like the guy who like wanted to start a new society of hot people.
No,
on the moon.
Moonraker is about a guy that goes to China to fuck every woman.
Yeah, he goes, I'm
You know what
gonna
saying?
do it.
Go to Japan and get that moon pussy. You know?
I love moon.
That does sound like
pussy,
something that someone that got dispatched over there said.
Adam used to be a moonraker. This
You're
guy
a
used to find every K, get into every K hole he could.
Oh, dude, I'm falling in some K-hole. You know what I mean? He goes, hopefully I fall into a back K-hole. All right.
Getting some Kim Jong-poon.
Falling into a K-hole so good.
Yeah, I did. I fell into some K-hole last night, if you know what I mean.
Fuck.
That MSG.
Mm-hmm.
I have made love to many races.
Yeah. You're a worldly lover.
Respect, brother. Respect. Yeah, well,
Michael used to have a joke about how he didn't want to be a pins on the map guy, where he'd be like, "Ooh, Sri Lanka."
when you
I
fuck,
fucked someone from Sweden.
I'd like to get more worldly with the pussy.
Yeah, I've gotten some Scandinavian poo. I fucked some a girl from Denmark.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's in it.
Yeah, cool, great act. But she was like a Slav, but she just happened to be from.
Oh, that doesn't
Yeah.
count, dude.
No, I mean, she
Racial
was
purity.
born and raised in Denmark.
Sorry, man.
Yeah, it counts.
It counts.
It counts.
She just happened to be like ethnically like Russian or some
Nah,
bullshit.
you fucked a Russian, bro.
That's like saying
Whatever.
I'm African. You can't say that. I'm Eastern European.
All right, well then I
Nah.
fucked ethnically Scandinavian women that just happen to be like American or whatever.
There we go. Okay.
Yeah,
Big women.
big fat ass women,
I
dude.
love
Love
that
it.
shit.
Yeah,
Love them built like Vikings.
yeah.
I fucked a girl that reminded me of like she was
Well, the
tall as
Danish-
shit. She would wear like
the Danish
she had red
girl was
hair.
nice because it's like first of all, no condom.
Yep.
Just because it's like
None.
It's well, hold on. It's like when you eat their chocolate, it's still candy, but because there's like a little boat on the box
Yeah.
and it's like a nice village, you're like, oh, this isn't candy.
This is healthy candy.
It's healthy candy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they use real sugar.
Uh-huh.
Yes,
They don't
this,
use-
yes,
yeah.
this is
Of
actual
course,
chocolate.
yeah.
This isn't like what we got.
yeah,
So I'm
yeah.
gonna go without a rubber.
Yeah.
Yeah. Big, nice, fat pussy too. Felt like whale blubber.
Yeah.
Bro, no joke. That's what this girl. Her pussy was wet as hell.
Yeah.
My penis just slid in. It was incredible, dude.
Sopping wet like you left the
100%.
bathtub on.
And I fucked up into her pussy because she was taller, and I and we fucked standing up for a while. It felt great, dude.
Yeah.
To fuck a taller girl standing up.
She went back and she was like, I let a tinier man inside of me.
Yeah.
He said I felt squishy.
I went to America and I made what did they welcome in smoking like a mistaken, horrible
A
mistake.
terrible regret.
I brought back from New York a coffee mug, a shirt, and a boatload of regret.
Yeah, right. The customs inspectors in Denmark are like looking in her pussy. They're like, we really can't let you back in.
Yeah, you know they're still in there like spider webs.
yeah.
Hey guys, I'm in her pussy. I'm like,
Hi! I had a lot of fun
can
in
I
here.
have some more chocolates,
It's like when
please?
Bart brings the bullfrog.
Yeah.
Give me some more waffles.
Yeah.
Well, whatever, dude. I'm gonna lead the fucking resistance. I don't care what you say, dude. I'm sorry. I'm
There
gonna
won't be any
You'll have to
resistance.
die by my hand. Dude.
You'll be killed. You'll be
I don't
killed
want it to be
immediately.
anybody else, man.
Yes,
I'm gonna look in your eyes. And I'm gonna be like, I'm sorry. I'll kiss you on the lips and then
Goodbye, my sweet.
goodbye.
Goodbye, my prince.
What's the intense Catholic stream? Deus Volt or whatever?
I have no idea what you're talking
They have
about.
like some the guys.
I don't know. You say these things, and it's been pointed out a million times.
Yeah, I know.
No, you're
I
the
know.
only
I
one
used
that
to
knows
take-
what
but
you're talking
really-
about.
I don't-
What is the? And then you put it on me to say like I don't know what the
Smart,
fuck you're
a
talking
worldly
about.
guy. You read a lot of Wikipedia.
No, I've just again tried healthy chocolates
Oh,
and
God, stop.
had unprotected
Yeah,
sex with a
bust
handful
nuts
of-
up in bitches from Denmark.
Yeah,
It smells like fart in the sock. We were.
Yeah, you did.
We're sharing a
I farted
microphone.
earlier.
Yeah, you guys are fucking John Carter, June Carter, Johnny Cash.
Yeah.
We're back to back right now.
I'm on heroin.
Yeah, and you're leaving your family. Yeah.
Your fucking church ass family.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit cunt, and I'm a little bit. I have a dick.
That's a good one.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Well done. You're back, Nick. You're making fun of me.
I've been
Feels
back.
good.
Feel
I have
good to be
been-
back.
I like Nick
don't
said he
know.
was making progress. He was like, "Yeah, I'm a bad person, but I'm fine with it now."
Yeah.
There you go.
It
Step
was.
into it.
I don't know. It's weird that your brain can just get fucked up and be like,
Have morals.
yeah, well, yeah, for a second there. God, what an awful 3 weeks. where I,
Terrible.
like,
Terrible.
suddenly was aware of the consequences of all my actions.
Gross, isn't it?
It's fucking horrifying. Thank God they just fucking gave me pills to make it go.
There you go. What if we
Back
tell
to
you?
sleep, baby.
Yeah. Go back to your nice dream.
Go to bed, sweetheart.
Yes. Take this pill. You'll be all right.
We're gonna tuck
yeah.
you in.
Let's take the fucking handcuffs off.
Yeah.
Good night, clock. Good night, Nick.
Good night, lithium.
Damn. So
You know, Westchester, expensive ass suburb, but imagine
Okay.
it was called Breastchester.
okay.
Even more expensive. Yes.
Oh, dude, if you
Big
named it
ass
after
titties.
titties.
Breaster.
Oh,
I was saying,
Ooh.
I guess I never announced my diagnosis from the doctor, and I don't want to talk about this shit too much because I don't want to like harp on it or like change my branding. But in case
change
you're,
my branding.
Well, I don't want to become like a mental health guy, but
Yeah.
like if you're out there and you have like a similar thing, and you're looking for somebody to relate to, like now you know in the media there is a guy that also has
Little dickitis.
PTBD, which is post-traumatic breast disorder. The doctor said I fucked a titty too big.
Oh, dude, he goes, did you titty fuck
I
recently?
titty fucked too big a titty, and now I got trauma.
He goes,
Visibility is important.
Yeah, right.
honestly.
and the psychiatrist goes, well, what happened is when your penis disappeared into those sweet big titties, you lost your way.
Right.
And then you realize you got to thrust a couple more times and you'll see the head of your dick.
That's right. That's
Yeah,
right.
And then it leaves you all
You
the way
got
through.
scared. Your dick was
So
gone.
light at the end of the
You don't have
boob-
object permanence. You're like, where'd my dick go?
Yeah, you thought the boobies ate your dick. You go, boobies ate my dick.
Yeah. Well, it's just, when I'm sitting there watching my fucking buddies die face down in those big ass tits. It's like, for what? Just some titty milk?
Some tit milk, just to come on him?
Make the president's dad happy?
Ew.
No. For what?
For
dude?
what?
What is it good for?
Nothing.
War.
Yeah.
Except fucking up 2 weeks of your life.
It's so funny how people can diagnose themselves with PTSD over anything now. There was well, never mind.
No.
People could say it for baldness and
Yeah,
stuff.
There they go.
yeah.
I'm
I
going-
mean, hold on. Give it a say. I mean, it's something.
Do you have
for real.
PTSD from baldness?
I don't know. I would just cut my hair short, Dan. I just kind of like the style, Like
You
I
could,
I
man. You
bring
got
it
enough
back.
hair. You could grow that shit out. and it
Dude.
would look-
No. How dare you,
It does.
motherfuckers? Try. No. I know
does.
what you're
No,
trying to do
you're-
here.
It does.
You fucking assholes
It
are
does.
trying to gas me up,
Yeah,
so I
that's
come
great.
through with this stringy ass fucking comb over, and I'm the object of even more ridicule.
No.
I cannot survive that hairstyle.
Yeah, you can.
I'm telling you, because you've been locked up in your apartment for 3 weeks.
No, Doug. Honestly, if you
hairline-
lost
your hairline
weight, the
isn't that
hair's
bad.
probably hidden underneath your scalp.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, dude, if you lost weight and all of a sudden you had a full head of hair.
Dude, last episode we were talking about how I'm about to fucking get the Brian fucking Urlacher hair treatment, dude. That motherfucker looks good. Have you seen him recently?
Bring up Brian Urlacher.
Bro, oh my god, he's got a beautiful head of hair.
So he looks, LeBron did it a couple times.
Yeah, but LeBron, you can tell with LeBron. Yeah, it's tough. Black hair is still a mystery to white scientists.
Yeah.
We don't know how to do it. We've been in the laboratory.
If I were black and I was going bald, I'd just get a tattoo of a haircut.
Yes.
And you're like, man, you're always lined up.
Yeah.
You're like, mm-hmm.
Dude, look at this
Yeah.
motherfucker.
It looks like a toupee.
No, don't say
No,
that.
the-
Dude,
like
let me
there's-
see. Let me see the show.
Maybe
There's
that's
like
a bad
there's a
angle.
scientist. A scientist.
Dude, he
he's-
looks like a dork.
Come on, man.
He's like the most badass middle
There's a
linebacker.
I know.
scientist, and he
Don't take
leans
this
up
from
from a
me.
microscope, and he's like, "You see, the problem is they trying to do a follicle transplant, but with black folk, you need to do a follicle transplant." It's a different kind of.
He goes, man, these white hairs,
yeah, right.
follicles.
That's but if you once you focus on the science of follicles, the follicularity of the situation.
All you gotta do is you gotta look at these follicles.
Right,
You gotta
hold
go
on
like
a
this.
second. Yes? No, I'll be home at 6 o'clock. Sorry, that was my daughter follicularity.
Follicularity.
What I was saying is,
These follicles
Yeah.
is gonna grow when you yell at them. So grow your ass. You better grow your ass.
right.
I think Brian Urlacher looks like a dork, dude.
He looks. Listen, I'm not saying it's
He
a
look-
good style move. I'm just saying hair is possible, man. All right?
You could spend like $10,000 to get a real deal.
I'll do that. I will do that.
Would you?
At some point in my life, I think so.
No, I'm saying just become a wigs guy. You switch it up every day.
Yeah.
Wigs is not a bad idea. Because I feel
What
like
would be your first wig?
I've been thinking about a fucking curly mullet for so long, dude. Just like a fucking, in his prime Diego Maradona.
Yeah.
Just wet mullet, curly.
You know,
just
we were
fucking
talking
whipping
about
it around.
what would
Come
be
on, dude.
what would be ideal if you could get your brain put in a robot or in a computer or whatever. And I kind of landed on it would be nice to Agent Smith people.
Uh-huh.
Oh, just jump in their body?
If I wasn't really here, but I mean, I could just
Yes. You were
just
conscious.
fucking turn into somebody else.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, for any
And
situation.
it erases them, and then
They're erased forever?
they're erased forever.
You can't go back in? You can't leave and then
I know. Once I leave, they're done.
they're dead.
They're dead.
Well, then
Ooh,
that-
that's too much.
That's a
man.
lot. That's
I
a
say
lot to
rent
deal
their
with.
body.
No,
Airbnb,
dude,
they're
check
pussy.
this out.
Yeah.
Check this out. I'm in my apartment.
I'm listening.
I remember all of a sudden the Kirkland brand cookies,
Yes.
but I don't have a Costco membership.
Got it.
I transport into the body of someone at the Costco in Rego Park or wherever it is.
Yeah.
Get the
It's right
cookies.
here. It's in Long
No,
Island
it's right
City.
first.
Just go ahead and eat them in the store. Well, then I accidentally go to Rego Park first.
Okay.
And then I'm like, okay, I got to go back up here. That guy's dead.
You kill a hot dog vendor in Rego
He's got
Park.
fucking-
This guy, by the way, is picking up an abundance of toilet paper for his
just
family.
fucking
Gone.
dead in the middle of the street.
Gone.
Police have no interest in solving the crime.
None whatsoever.
They felt like
Good riddance.
His family has to assume it was some sort of gang reprisal, and they identified the wrong man.
Yes.
Even though there's no bullet holes or any indication.
Oh, there's no
His
body.
brain is melted. It's just melted and leaking
I
out
see
of
what you
his
mean. So he's bleeding out the ears.
Yeah, his brain matter is melting out of his
They
skull.
think
and
it's
the police
plutonium
have-
from
they have
KGB.
No fucking idea.
Yep.
Yep.
So it's Russians trying to attack a
At all
journalist.
times.
Yeah. Anyways, then boom, zzz, I'm in Costco.
Boom.
Eat the cookies right there in the aisle, and they're like, "Ma'am, what are you doing? You can't just eat those."
Ma'am, and when they go to shake her and you're finishing the last cookie.
Yeah, it just
Transport out.
drops dead. I transport out, and then I'm back in my apartment. I've eaten the cookies. None of the caloric reprisal.
I love that
because
That
I'm
I
not
love.
actually gaining weight. It's someone
This I
else's
like.
fucking
You
body.
know what you don't give you credit to? You know what you don't get enough credit about?
Thinking.
Is you're bad, but you're bad, but you make sure you treat your body right.
That's right. Yeah,
And I think that's really, you know what?
Yeah,
a lot of
that's true.
villains, they get real fat.
of course.
They get lazy. That's why they always have canes.
Yeah.
You?
That's why they end up alone, dude.
Goddamn right.
It's not because they're bad people. It's because
Nope.
they don't put the effort in to stay hot.
Put the effort in,
Yeah.
and you people like hot people.
You can either
Bad,
be
good.
you can either be good or hot.
Yeah. What do you want to be?
You can't be ugly and bad.
Nah,
No.
you can. You can
No.
figure it out.
Ugly
You
and
just gotta be
bad?
charming.
No,
You gotta
they'll
be-
see through you every time, Stavros.
No, they will
and
not.
All those women
No,
will
they
leave
will
you.
not.
Yep.
You will
No, they
never
will
keep
not.
somebody.
I don't know about through him, but
Yeah.
How does being fat make it hard to see through me, dude?
because you take up a lot of space.
Yeah.
Nah, no.
You're thick.
Okay, fine. Fuck it. You know what? I don't like the turn this fucking episode is
sorry.
taking.
I am
Okay,
so sorry.
I will be able to get women to love me. Okay, I'm doing work on myself in therapy.
No, you'll
Okay,
do
to
the
open
first 6
myself up.
months. You know, it's all.
I'm not taking mental health advice from you, Mullen.
It's not
You were
mental health
chewing a
advice.
fucking electric cord 3 days ago.
It's not mental health advice. It's the truth.
Funny what he was doing. That was very.
What were you doing?
I lost it, dude. I went nuts.
I came over.
Well,
Don't make fun of me.
No.
Okay, go ahead.
He was having a hard time.
Yeah, no, I really just snapped. I
You
got-
snapped
Yeah,
for like
yeah,
a
yeah.
week?
No, not a week. It just like built. I would get these like obsessive thoughts, and I
Yeah.
couldn't like get them out of my fucking head.
Yeah.
Just about dumb bullshit.
Mark Wahlberg working out in his gym, U.S.
Yeah,
Army.
right? And then I would like I had to like you want to externalize them so you can like process
Yeah.
them. And then I was just like and then it's like okay, well I just need to see a doctor or whatever. And then
Yeah.
it's like I have to see a doc. And you like just get like stuck on this shit.
You were doing a Jeff Goldblum kind of
It
thing
would
where you were like,
yeah.
I want.
No, I was like my head was just like moving
Yeah,
so
yeah.
fast that I couldn't like stop and like
Yeah.
form sentences and shit. And then it was just like it was weird. It got weird.
No,
whatever,
I mean,
we're all
really
gonna be
fucking
all right,
weird.
dude. We're all gonna
Yeah.
be fine, even though we're bad and fat and whatever, and bald. There's gonna be
dude, you're gonna
treatment.
heal up. You're gonna
I'm
lose
gonna heal
weight.
up.
You're gonna be bad and hot.
Thank you, Dan.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you, Dan.
But Nick's gonna be the head cardinal in the Catholic Church.
That's true, and you'll have me killed.
Adam's gonna be in ISIS and just wondering what happened to the band.
Yep.
Yeah, whatever. I have a new band now.
And I'll be leading the army of the tall.
Oh fuck! Oh, that's right. It's gonna be Fox and the Hound.
in the future,
dude.
every
Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, you just made me so sad. Don't say Fox and the Hound. I hate where that story goes.
yeah.
They're friends, goddammit.
Why was that a children's
I
movie?
do not.
know.
Why
It
was that a
sucked.
I
children's
don't know, but I'll tell you what it
sucked.
does. Is it makes me feel like that.
That was like my favorite movie as a
Oh, I
kid.
loved it.
You just watch it over and over again. You're like, this is what life's about.
Yeah, and you're like, yeah.
You grow to hate everything you held dear.
As a child, how do you not fucking start smoking cigarettes after watching that? You're like, well, what's the point then?
But you gotta go, right, buddy? You
Yeah.
gotta go get
Yeah.
even more motherfucking famous.
I gotta go get that boat money.
He's gotta go fucking ride a boat, get his dick sucked, fucking starboard.
Fucking lead the army of the tall.
Thanks a lot, Dan.
Dude.
It's really nice to have someone over 6 foot on the pod.
Hey, man, I just let you guys know, Nick, it'll be nice to draft you into the army. You'll obviously bridge the army of the tall with Catholicism. That's why you'll
No,
be in.
I should be killed at some point. I'll contribute what I can. But
Okay.
my awful genes should be eradicated.
Will you tell
This
me?
is where Hitler went wrong. All of his other ideas were
All
great.
right, we're
All
gonna
of his
wrap
other
this one
ideas
up.
were great. No, hold on. He wasn't wrong.
I want to hear him out.
He
Let's hear
wasn't
him
wrong.
out. Let's hear him out.
He went wrong by having a girlfriend.
Uh-huh.
And thinking that he would be a part of the world he was trying to create.
God,
You know who fucking didn't do that? Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
He had the right answer. We're going to create this weird system to manipulate the Jews and eradicate them.
Again, just real garage
and
band.
then we're going to martyr me so that people know it's real.
He got a little pussy before he died, though,
Do you
right?
buy into the theory that he was like Mary Magdalene was like a fag hag? He was just like a gay guy. You know? Okay, sorry. No, never mind.
I don't know. That was a theory.
That's a good. I like that because it's 12 guys.
Did you hear this? This guy's trying to call Jesus a homosexual.
I can't be on
My
a podcast
God.
with this.
Yeah.
I gotta sign
All right,
off.
sorry. This
Yeah.
one's over. But
we can't do that, dude.
Anyway,
That's the note you want to end on. We had a nice thing there saying Hitler was right, and then you have to come in and call
Muck it up.
Jesus Christ a homosexual.
all right.
Mark Wahlberg will never do the podcast now.
I just listened to a back issue.
Yeah, I was going to do CumTown. I thought it would be good for my
I
career.
got it booked. I want to promote the new
And then I
Transformers.
found out that Aaron called Jesus a homosexual.
What is this? I don't like this Aaron guy.
That fucking Vietnamese kid.
That fucking Vietnamese kid Aaron
I'll
called
tell you
Always
this.
falling into K-holes.
Because I'll tell you this: if I was on that podcast, that conversation wouldn't have gone that way. I would have changed it.
All right, guys, go watch all of Dan's shit. Listen to the
dansoder.com.
Bonfire, dansoder.com. This is coming out today. We're going to the fucking we're at Autobar.
Baltimore today.
We're in Baltimore today, so come to the show. I am going to be in Charlottesville on the 17th, and then back in Baltimore 18th, doing a show / gallery opening with my little brother with his artwork at Suspended Brewing Company. And then I'm at Philly, the Good Comedy Theater. So please come out to those, buy tickets, stavi.biz. And then also, me and the boys will be doing a live pod in Cleveland on the 2nd, and then in Boston on the 3rd. Go to stavi.biz, STAVVY.biz. I got links for everything, and then I'm also in Fairfield, Connecticut on the 7th. And then more shows coming up, guys. Thank you so much. Huh? There is no Funny Moms on the 13th. Tomorrow, there is no Funny Moms because of some traveling issues with all of us, but we were back on the 27th. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Thanks for listening. Thanks to Big Dick Danny for doing it. Bye. Make your father suck your dick. Your father suck your dick. Hi ho the Mario, your father suck your dick. Hello everyone and welcome to CumTown. We're back with a late bonus. We had some travel problems. Adam's private jet from Long Island got held up.
Yeah.
He was.
I actually take Blade, which is the Uber for choppers.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
That rocks.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know this, but as soon as we finish recording the podcast, we all just get individually tucked away in tiny shoe boxes, and we do absolutely nothing until it's time.
No,
to
we have
record.
no lives.
There's
Yeah.
absolutely nothing ever that comes
This is
out.
the only thing we have going on.
It has nothing to do with the fact that one of us is completely immobile now.
Yeah.
Lost
And
the
on the
ability-
road.
And on the road. He can't move, and he's moving.
It was brutal.
moving between American cities. Yeah.
Shouts out to everyone who came out to Charlottesville, Philly, Bmore.
Do you do it seated?
I did it seated, dude, off the stool
Oh, cool.
on my Marin shit.
Cosby style.
Cosby style.
Yeah.
Kicking knowledge.
Yeah.
Letting everybody know how
Cosby
females.
style. Which Cosby, innocent, proven by the Asia Argento.
Asia Argento. Gentlemen,
accusation.
Oh, yeah,
gentlemen,
what happened?
rape is back on the menu.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
Me Too is over.
Asia Argento raped like a 4-year-old boy.
Yeah.
What?
No, I think it was 2. One.
Yeah, it was
What?
it was
was
like
a-
a 2-year-old
a 6
boy.
month-
She shoved an
6 month
entire baby into her pussy.
Yeah. And then gave birth to it.
and then
Yeah.
gave birth to it, and then shoved it back in there. She kept
Nice.
repeatedly. She gave birth to this baby, and it was a talking baby, so
Yeah.
it's old enough to remember what's
Yeah.
going on.
From Look Who's Talking.
So it was like, I don't. Please let me. I want to go. Please let me go home.
And granted,
Please stop doing this. Oh God!
in her defense, putting a baby back in and out of your pussy, great bit, but
Yeah.
against the law.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, she stole it from David Blaine. Anyway.
She did. That was
Yeah.
He worked on that
Okay.
for
I remember
for
that
18
one.
months.
Don't move. All right, turn around.
Yeah.
All right, now open your pussy up. Oh my God! Is it? Where did you get this baby? It's a surprise, bitch. It's fucking magic. Let's check again.
That's your baby.
The baby's gone.
Yeah.
It's actually my baby.
David
Now it's your
Blaine.
baby. I want you to think of a baby. Now check your pussy again. Oh my God! This is the baby I was thinking of. Yeah. So she did that.
Yeah, no,
did that.
Damn. I didn't hear that.
She had sex with a 17-year-old.
She had sex with a 17-year-old
child actor.
Child actor. She played the kid's mom, and then
That seems okay.
and then paid him off.
no, she played the kid's mom. She knew him since he was 6 years old. She
Ooh,
groomed him.
She paid it.
Tricked
played
him
his
into
mom
coming
in a
into a
movie.
hotel room, blows the kid. He's
Yeah.
traumatized about it. She pays him. The kid gets a lawyer and threatens to sue, and then they settle for like $380,000.
Mhm.
Huh.
And before you say that sounds okay, it is legally
Of course.
statutory rape.
Of course. Yes.
The age of consent in California.
No,
is
don't get me
18.
wrong. It's wrong.
Yeah.
Having, that is the thing you have to fight whenever you hear one of these where you're like, damn, that sounds pretty cool.
Well,
Well,
if
you
you
don't
want
have to fight anything. I mean, if that's how you feel, say it.
Well, but I mean, you
shouldn't
shouldn't
fight. You shouldn't fight an
You shouldn't be a
impulse.
grown woman who knows a 6-year-old that like from known him for years and like fucks him when he's 17. That's weird, dude.
Yeah.
But as thinking of me as a 17-year-old, would I like to get blown by someone whose name sounds like cheese? By the way,
I blacked out.
Sargento, yeah.
I would love to be blown by
gotta eat
Asia
that pussy like
Sargento.
string cheese. You know what I'm saying?
She's the daughter of
I'm
the
trying to get a little
Sargento cheese
polio
man. Yeah.
bitch.
That's right, dude.
No, I was 20. I blacked out one time at a party, and I came to, and I was in the bathroom fucking this like 40-year-old that was insane, and I was like not cool with that.
Oh yeah, that sounds.
I mean, I'm not gonna
horrible,
say
yeah.
I was like raped. I mean, I'm sure that I was like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go fuck in the bathroom.
Yeah.
You know,
Right,
I'm
right.
guaranteed that's how it
Yeah,
happened.
But when you
yeah.
came to, it didn't feel good.
Oh no, not at
no.
all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. So I mean, granted, yeah. If maybe Sav, there is it's kind of not explicitly, as bad as some other things. But if
No,
you're
it's
gonna make
bad.
yourself a leader of the Me Too movement,
Yeah,
and
and
then
you
be
have that kinda in the
simultaneously
mix.
paying off a legal child that you had sex
Yeah,
with,
yeah, yeah.
you
No,
should
of
probably
course, it's
just
a bad-
step back and.
I'm gonna say it's a bad look.
Yeah, not
I'm
a
gonna,
good
I'm gonna
look.
officially make that one of Stavi's bad looks of the week.
Yeah, there you go.
Asia Sargento. Stick to making pepper jack, shredded pepper jack.
Well, yeah. So Me Too is now officially over. Time's Up still going strong though.
nice. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So wait, no. It feels like Time's Up is over and Me Too is back.
Well, she was Me Too, and then they rebranded as Time's Up.
But isn't Time's
the
Up
Jew
for
lawyers,
actors?
The Jew lawyers in Hollywood, were like, we need like our own Me Too.
So wasn't? But isn't
Me
that?
Too's hot, okay?
Yeah,
How are we gonna rebrand
The
it?
responses on Twitter are just some excellent takes.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just some. This doesn't diminish what Harvey Weinstein did. It's like, yeah, no one's saying it does.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Also, yes, it does. It absolutely diminishes it. It's called an eye for an eye,
Yeah.
and it's the cornerstone of any successful society.
that's right. Hammurabi, dude.
Is vengeance.
He's still on all our money. Is Hammurabi?
Is cutting somebody's head off because they looked at your daughter.
That's right.
That's the kind of world I want to live. in.
Unless they are related
The
to
art
her,
of
in which
war.
case, free pussy. You know what I mean? That's how it works.
My friend was telling me this weekend that he listened to this thing about how people lived in ancient Greece.
Nice. Hit me
And-
with
or
it.
ancient, maybe it was ancient Rome, but
Damn.
that people would have a house, and in one house it was the wife and the kids, and the next door house
Man
would
cave.
be
Yeah.
the man, and then the boy.
The-
he
yeah,
fucks.
yeah. Really?
And then he wouldn't go and see his
Oh, a
kids
boy
until they were
cave.
5.
yeah, yeah.
Man, boy cave. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really have a man cave so much as a boy. Yeah, we got the fucking
Some recliners.
big screen
That's
TV.
right. Yeah.
A
Cup
couple
holders.
of lazy boys, a 6-year-old chained to the window. Nice little boy cave there.
Yeah. So he'd have
Strawberry
this boy
flavored
cave,
lube for him.
and then like he wouldn't. I guess it wasn't the custom to see your child until they're 5. So like you would not be present in the next door house.
Really?
That was just for impregnating a woman.
So yeah.
he supported. And then-
Away from the pussy though, you got to
Yeah,
get a little boy pussy to tide you over
And
until
then
you
your
can
boy
see
lover.
your family.
There's the
Yeah, I'm John Madden here for boy caves. Great. I wish I could do a good John Madden.
No, it's like
we
more
should do
like-
that. Would be
yeah.
a fun riff out. Is John Madden sponsoring a boy cave installation service?
And you can get it on your bus.
That's
too.
a
Yeah, he's
classic.
got the
Right.
mobile one.
I got a boy bus now. The Outback Steakhouse, no rules, just right.
Just in a bus in the outback, just traveling. There's no laws here against it.
no rules, literally.
On the brush,
None.
getting your fucking nut.
God, can you imagine being
sucking a little
molested by
penis?
John Madden?
Oh, that's tough.
Just making very obvious observations while he's doing
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
He's showing
Just
you.
drawing a bunch of circles in your ass. Just, well, as you can see, my balls get stuck here on the inside of the thigh. It's sort of a defensive maneuver. A lot of people would think that it's mostly to hurt the child, but really it keeps your penis hidden. And that's a really smart play.
See, what you're going to want to do is get blood rush into your penis, make it hard. Then you're going to want to insert it in an orifice, typically the asshole of the child.
That's right.
Yeah. And then you're going to want to hump it and then come.
Great take.
Great take,
who's-
John.
Who's the other guy that was with him? Pat Summerall.
Pat Summerall.
Yeah.
I remember.
Well,
one time
I
as a
don't know,
kid,
John.
I was
I
watching.
don't know about fucking all these boys.
You know, I mean, you want to be more conservative with the amount of boys you fuck.
One time I was watching. It was back in the
You want
day.
to fuck too many of them.
It was an old broadcast on Fox NFL Sunday, and it was Madden and Summerall, and then they're like, "Yeah, coming up this week on Cops, gay gangs."
Oh, hell
Right,
yeah.
and then it showed like these like they're like gangbangers that are also homosexuals.
Love it.
wait
And then-
to suck your dick.
They went back to the broadcast, and
We're gonna do a drive-by on this, man.
and Summerall's just
It's
like,
hard to limit that voice.
Yeah.
Do not go
Just
off the
try
rails
and
with
you
that
just pop your head out the window and try and suck someone's dick real quick.
Yep.
And
That's
so-
where that bit goes. Guys, this is why we're professional. Nobody could come up with that.
Just
They
get
hear
in a
gay
couple.
gang, they're thinking, what is that? What is that? I don't even know what that would look like. And we're like, check this out.
There's some guy's penis hanging out of his shorts a little bit.
Uh-huh.
The gay
Yeah.
gang gets their lips on it through their fucking
Why do you think they're
Monte
sagging?
Carlo.
Now, see, I was under the impression that most
easy
gangs
access.
are gay.
Yeah,
That's true.
That they're all gay.
it is kind of.
It's pretty gay to be in a gay.
homoerotic,
Well, I mean,
yeah.
that's why it's a West Coast thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's not
They
fucking.
got gangs out here.
Yeah, but not like in Southern California.
Yeah, they don't
Southern
match their
California,
wardrobe.
like,
as
We all
much.
gonna dress the same.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We gonna get little
Bright
little
colors.
What did they say
scarves.
about Isaac
Little
Hirsch?
scarves that we're gonna wave around at each other, and then
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Nick,
what was it? Nick saying about-
Oldershaw told
oh,
us a story about
Isaac Hirsch. They
our-
moved to L.A. like to do comedy,
But they were-
moved to South Central.
Uh-huh.
Wait, where was he?
They were either let's say they were in Crip territory, right?
And
And,
he's wearing a
Isaac
red,
Hirsch,
like,
who is
polo.
just the nerd, like look wise,
Jewiest.
skinniest, wearing a red polo, and just a guy in a
He's
blue
like,
shirt
"Hey,
comes up to
cuz,
him.
You
He's
can't
like,
be wearing it.
I wouldn't be wearing that if I were you, cuz. It's like,
Hey, cuz.
like the idea of Isaac Hirsch getting murdered in a gang
You're
gang.
wearing like a Nautica polo.
Yeah.
His mom got him for fucking
that's so
Hanukkah.
funny. He's wearing the wrong colors.
Hey, cuz. Yeah.
Curs.
So funny. Yeah, but anyway, when they like he did like the read for the
gay
you know, gay
gangs.
gangs thing, and then they go back and like there's like a silence, and then he goes, and that is truly disgusting.
Shouts out to
I
Pat.
was like 9. I was like, that's crazy. Damn.
Because you know, it was just hanging out there.
Yeah, they didn't have anything to say. Like, they did like the read that like for like this week on Cops or like America's Most Wanted or whatever.
And just that beautiful old man
and
drawl.
that
and
is
that.
truly disgusting.
Shouts out to Pat Summerall.
Yeah.
People say he was a fucking big time drunk.
Oh, he was like
just
drunk
fucked
at the
up
games?
all the time.
Good for him, dude.
Yeah.
That's funny, dude. It's like because you can be a celebrity and just be a complete alcoholic.
Yeah,
and
that's
still
cool.
functional. 'Cause
Totally.
it's kind of an easy job, except for where you need to be drunk all the time.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, you mean being an alcoholic is easier? Being
being you know, a celebrity
play-by-play
or whatever.
guy.
No. Being any kind of like.
Oh, yeah,
You know, I'm
yeah.
thinking about like Kelsey Grammer on Frasier.
Yes.
Well, he was like on a ton of shit.
Yeah.
He was like doing smack.
That
That
rules,
that is
man.
awesome.
and
dude.
mushrooms.
I have
he was doing
Niles,
everything.
let's take a look
Yeah.
at these paintings.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then he's like,
Yeah,
The
yeah.
producer.
"We're the whores." just snorting meth out of a woman's
The producer
pussy.
of Frasier, who was like also the producer of Cheers and a lot of other big sitcoms, said that it was the most remarkable thing he's ever seen. Like,
Apparently,
he would just
Jill in
walk-
between scenes in Home Improvement was just sucking
Sucking
cock.
cock, yeah.
Just-
No, she was an active
They would say
JTT.
cut, and then they
Yeah.
would have these
Yeah.
just boys come in and she Asia Argento style.
Yeah, she does.
You know? Stop that.
Stop sneezing. Stop it, dude.
Stop,
You're
dude.
being disrespectful.
You know how I see
This is my home, dude.
I'm gonna get a lot of shit for this on the web.
Putting these germs in my shit.
I'm sorry, dude.
Yeah.
The web, good or bad? Is it bad? It's probably bad.
Yeah.
It's like local news got such a, you know, so much mileage out of the internet being potentially bad.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I love. Yeah,
It's funny, dude.
Matt. Who?
When's the last time you watched it? Like a live
Teens
local
are
news
using it to post pictures of your ass. My son took a picture of my ass and he put it on the internet, and now men are masturbating to me. Other men are masturbating. I'm a 47-year-old man. I've gone my entire life without being masturbated to, and now my son's ruined it for me.
Just my flat pancake cheeks are getting loads blown over
Someone
them.
made an account with a picture of my ass called Spank Hill on a bareback exchange forum. And now I get phone calls all day long from men trying to, quote unquote, raw dog me and pause me up. Are your teens posting your... They would do that. There'd be like one story.
Yeah.
Because
Because
like
one
an
kid.
epidemic.
Right.
You know, kids trying to get their fathers raped.
And transmitted with HIV/AIDS.
The teens are online and they got their own slang, and that's what why we've allocated literally hundreds of thousands of dollars in this police department to educate parents on the slang.
Yeah.
LOL,
on the internet.
yeah.
Not illegal, by the way, but the police department felt it was necessary to just blow countless of hours in overtime doing community outreach. So parents know when you see your teen say something like paused up top. What that means
Which
is that,
every teen is saying.
which means your teen is an HIV positive dominant homosexual. LOL. That means laugh out loud. You might see that often paired with raw dog me daddy. Now, raw dog means having sex without a condom, barebacking. That's something teens are saying. Bug juice, okay? That refers to the semen that contains the HIV virus. They say why don't you say Beetlejuice into my ass 3 times? And let's make Michael. We're going out and we're getting some Michael Keaton tonight, which is slang for
That's right.
finding HIV positive
Semen, yep.
and then spitting it into your partner's ass 3 times to make Beetlejuice appear, which is of course a positive HIV test result. So if you see your teen say BRB, that means be right back, often followed by I just met Beetlejuice. I now have HIV. I have the HIV virus.
That shit. Do you see? Speaking of cops spending money on dumb shit, do you see those cops that were just had trucks full of Jordans, and they were just
In
leaving them?
Chicago.
Yeah, they were just leaving them
terrible.
unattended, and then they
Yeah,
waited
yeah.
until teens stole the shoes,
Yeah.
and then arrested
Just leave them on the hood of a car in the middle of the hood.
Yeah.
I like that the cops are like,
Chicago, no problems, by the way. There's no issues in Chicago.
right, there's nothing
Trapping
better to
teens.
do. But like, it's just like, there's not a single person at the police department whose job it is to be like, okay, is there any way anyone could interpret this as racist?
No, that didn't go through even
Not even-
half a
For a
consideration.
second, you should just consider the optics here
Yeah.
of leaving out Jordans.
Yeah, Jordans.
Yeah.
They literally.
we're gonna put a box of fried chicken with a
exactly.
stick holding up in a string, and we're gonna just see what happens. And if anybody will catch somebody touching that fried chicken,
It's unbelievable that it was literally Jordans. It was like.
yeah, that is unreal.
Shouts
was,
out to Chi-Town.
This weekend on Long Island, I was watching TV.
I'll be there 9/22.
Is it on Long Island or in Long
I think
Island?
they say on Long Island.
Because I said in Long Island on the Patreon,
Well, it
and
was
people got
incorrect.
mad at me.
Incorrect. That's probably what
I believe it's on.
we were watching this show on TLC. It's called 90 Day Fiance. It's like where people get engaged to
An infant, a
people
90-day-old.
No,
A little Asia Argento reality show.
they get
Take her to the
engaged
boy
How fucking
cave.
fucked up is it that Anthony Bourdain killed himself because his wife was cheating on him with a baby?
That is really fucked
Baby,
up.
please get
Rockstar
that
chef.
baby out of your pussy. That's my what's his name? Bourdain. It's
Anyway,
basically Obama.
They're about people finding like
I'm Anthony Bourdain.
I'm Anthony Bourdain,
gay,
and I'm
also Ryan Schaub.
gay, and I'm Ryan Schaub.
so anyway, so
Yes.
they find like people online or whatever, and they fall in love with them, and they bring them to the States, and then in order to get a green card, you have to get married within 90 days. So a lot of them are just like horny, like middle-aged men, like there was
Paying
one-
like Asian women.
They're like, yeah, like I like
Cambodia?
Filipino style women. Like I've been married 4 times, but they have the best feet, like those kind of guys. There was one guy that was clearly getting catfished by a Colombian
Hell
man
yeah.
who was just sending him
Awesome.
nudes from some random woman. She had
Awesome.
like different tattoos and
Instead
different
of Filipino,
pictures.
it's Filipihole, and it's a sounding community.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's good too.
It's
Yeah.
the Asian people. They're like, yeah, I love to get Will you shove a pencil on my dick hole?
Yeah, that.
I'm fill a pee hole.
Yeah. I'm
That's
actually Korean.
I love that. No, I love wearing sandals and having a pencil shoved in my dick hole. It's Filipino.
That's Filipino.
He's got a name like Juan Sanchez.
Yeah, I love that.
So
I
there's
love
this-
when they have Sanchez.
There's this massively fat woman from Georgia. She's like got like a super deep voice from like 80 years of smoking cigarettes.
Awesome. Hell yeah.
And some Nigerian guy
Yes.
just wrote her a Facebook
Yes.
message.
Please
just
let
like,
me touch all of
you
your
are so
body.
beautiful.
You are
and
such
she's
a
like,
big
oh
bitch.
my God, he stole my heart right there and then.
wow.
So they start messaging and stuff, and then she's like, I see he's been interacting with other women on social media, so I'm going over to Nigeria and I'm
No.
gonna propose to him. I'm gonna say, you're gonna get married to me or we're gonna break up because I can't do this anymore.
Are you kidding? She
Yeah.
went to Nigeria?
So she goes.
Did the
to
show follow
Nigeria.
her there?
The show follows her to
Yes.
Nigeria.
Damn,
And
they
she's
got
like,
that kind of budget on 90 Day Fiancé?
Well, she paid. I mean, well, I guess the production staff
Yeah.
had to pay, but whatever. It's a fucking sick show. It's
Yeah.
really good.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get into reality shows. More reality shows. I got to do that.
It is a really good show.
Now
You
that
should
I'm,
watch this
I'm
one.
off social media. I should get back into fucking HGTV. And
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
I've been watching Chopped like it's my damn job, dude.
Yeah.
I love Chopped.
So he's like, I cannot have any pictures of you on my phone because if I get pulled over by police, then they see pictures of a white woman, they're going to think I'm a scammer. And I'm definitely not a scammer. Because everyone thinks because I'm Nigerian that I'm a scammer. Like, it's a stereotype that I have to deal with all the time.
It must suck to be the actual Prince of Nigeria.
Yeah.
You know? Did somebody already do that?
Probably, but who,
Okay,
you know.
whatever.
We did that Good Luck Jonathan bit that one time.
What?
I forgot what the bit was.
We just
Isn't-
mention his name.
Oh no, his friends being like, "Oh, you know what I'm going to call you? I'm going to call you Good Luck," because I forgot what the setup was. Yeah, whatever.
No idea.
Anyway, so she gets to
Yeah.
Nigeria. She
No.
gets to Nigeria, and there's like, fucking this massively fat like
Just real quick, Nigeria.
Nigeria.
Yeah.
And it's just and then she gets to the house, and it's like
I would like to suck on your penis. Go ahead, Adam.
Or even better, Nigeria, and it's shit. Okay,
No.
it's a different version of Nigeria.
And she gets off the plane. She gets to his house, and this is like dirt.
So we're
floor
talking
house.
some like big fat, I'm guessing blonde Southern bitch.
Yeah, but she's like a grandmother.
Coming up next on Big Fat, I'm guessing blonde Southern bitch.
No, you got it.
TLC.
You got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And she's like,
Yeah, I guess I'm blonde.
she's like, so anyway, I got you a gift from the United States. And she pulls out a MAGA hat, a Trump T-shirt,
Yes.
American flags, like a whole
So
like
what is
like
this
Trump-themed
bitch-
outfit.
So she is literally going to Africa to try and get an immigrant, a scammer. God damn,
makes-
what a dumb
She
bitch.
makes this poor, she makes this African guy put on all the Trump stuff. He's like, this is so cool. Like, it's
This
so,
is Malik Obama.
oh yeah, Malik.
Malik,
Obama.
salute.
Salute to Malik.
My brother is a faggot.
Do you ever see him tweet? He's like,
He's
what
just-
what is this $1 million extreme stuff all about?
Did anyone call him Wobama?
No, I don't
think
think
so.
so. Yeah.
Wobama would be a good name for him.
What happened to him? He was hot in the streets.
Well, but Barack Obama's not
During the
president
election?
anymore.
No, like
No, yeah, he was taking shots.
Yeah, during the election,
yeah.
he was like everywhere.
I'm on the Trump train.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. That was so funny. I feel like Malik should be I feel like Fox News should have him still talking.
What's going on Fox News now? Does anybody watch it?
They're mad at MS-13. They think that they're like trying to kill you.
What did Laura Ingraham say that was like just outright racist?
Oh, she said some shit like American values are slipping, or like immigrants don't.
Yeah, they
Like,
do a lot of that shit. about
Immigrants,
immigration.
yeah, our nation is changing with all this immigration. It's not what like America should be. I mean, just straight up like, there's it's not white. That's
I
what
can't
she's
wait
saying.
for this to be a war zone.
Yeah.
Just wear like one shoulder pad.
Oh, yeah.
We've gone into it, but
It is like
I want to live in the movie Hardware, basically.
Yeah,
I've never
yeah.
seen Hardware.
Hardware's tight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like
what's in it?
cyberpunk
What happens in it?
Yeah.
aesthetic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I feel like I had notes.
Yeah, I mean it's. I guess they're fixating a lot on how crooked Hillary still and how she was actually the one colluding with Russia.
That is so awesome. I love that their take
That
is just
rocks.
like it's you're doing it.
I know you are. Board
No, you. it's gonna work.
It'll
like
work.
it's just
It'll
gonna
work, yeah.
work.
Yeah.
Speaking of gay politics shit, who the fuck are the Krasenstein brothers?
They're these two scam artists that good for them, dude. All of these scammers that are like resistance, like people that have like
Oh, were they
the children's book?
Yeah,
They made
yeah,
that
yeah.
show
That
this
shit you
time,
showed me. I
yeah.
looked them up. I was like, who the fuck are these
That-
guys?
that
they're
book
like
is-
multi-level marketing guys from Florida.
Really?
They're twin brothers and they're jacked.
that
And
rules.
then they found out that there are a bunch of people like dumb, like baby boomers that are mad at Trump and want to be like in the resistance and stuff.
Oh,
They're
so
like,
they were
how
never
can we
like
scam these people.
They were never like political guys at all.
No, they just like were like they would be like the people
Oh,
that
you
were
know
like,
what? Then big ups.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
no, no.
yeah, I
It's a
like
good-
them now.
It's a grift, dude.
Just I
Yeah,
mean, that
good for them.
children's book. Imagining like just some asshole in their $2.2 million fucking New Jersey home, shaking, reading that book to their child.
Oh yeah, yeah.
We're gonna stop Blonald Blonde.
Well, the best part was they have like what's the guy's name? Mueller.
Yeah, Robert
they just,
Mueller.
They
yeah,
just have his
Bob
ass.
Mueller.
They have his ass
Shirtless?
looking like
Yeah.
a fucking Dom daddy. Like they have him like shirtless with just a collar. Like it'd be weirder. It'd be less weird if he was completely shirtless.
Yeah,
but he
yeah.
has like
Just the
a tie
cuffs
that
and
you
the
can
collar.
pull on
Yeah,
while you
yeah.
fuck him in the ass.
It's
Like,
so weird.
It's bizarre.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean it is like really lame, like what those guys traffic, like this like you sir are a traitor. And,
Yeah.
you know,
Oh,
they
they're those
get,
guys.
They
They're
get
the-
like 50,000.
They're the
likes.
reply. They're reply guy.
Yeah,
the original
they're
Trump
the one,
reply guys.
the aviator sunglasses guy, and then the dolphin emoji guy, and they're like brothers.
Interesting.
But
oh,
yeah,
I thought they
yeah.
were like reporters or some shit.
But if you could finesse it to like make money off of stupid like rich, liberals,
Dude, it's
good for them.
Yeah, like
yeah, I like them. I decided.
it's
just
so
now.
easy. It's so easy to monetize like dumbass politics. Like I wanted to find toilet paper on Amazon. I was going to buy toilet paper in bulk. And so I just typed in toilet paper and then I sorted it by like the top ranking. And I think at the time, I don't know if it's still the case, the second most popular toilet paper on Amazon,
Trump's face.
Obama's face.
face.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, of
Yeah.
course.
And it's
Damn, you
like-
probably made so much money on that
You make
dumbass
so
idea.
much goddamn
I wish
money.
I had that idea.
Which, first
we
of all,
do it?
That's not new. They did that with Bush. They did it with Osama bin Laden. You can find like that's like yeah. You buy the Quran toilet paper.
Yes. Take that.
You know,
And then you just shit bacon diarrhea all over it.
Right.
Double fuck it. Take that,
Wow.
Muhammad.
Muhammad.
yeah.
And guess what? I let a guy raw dog me in the
yeah.
ass and come in it,
I like
and
to-
then
yeah.
I wiped it with
I like
that.
to cover my dog dildo and bacon fat, and then fuck myself in the ass with it. Take that, Muhammad.
I love owning fucking muzzes.
Retard.
I have sex with pigs. Yeah, Charlotte's Web is all the interlinked cum in between my fingers after jacking off numerous pigs on the farm. The farm broke into. I don't know. Not really a petting zoo so much as I broke into
factory
a farm,
farm.
and jacked off all the pigs and then licked all the cum from in between my fingers.
Yeah. I met
Fuck.
I met this guy at the wedding who's Australian.
Nice.
And Ari was like, "Oh yeah, Adam's about to go there to tour," and he's like, "Oh yeah, great, dude. Like when you're in Sydney, hit me up. We'll have a great time. If you need any weed, heroin, let me know."
What? He was just offering you some horse?
He said weed or heroin.
My man skipped right over cocaine and like ecstasy and shit.
I think it's hard to get coke in Australia. That's why they're always trying to do it when they come here.
Oh, that makes sense.
It's
I do feel like
expensive.
Australians
Yeah,
are
yeah.
always doing coke here.
Yeah, they just get off the plane. They're like, "Yeah, wait, can
Do
we get
some
some
cake?
bags? Get some bags.
some beans?
Maybe
some
we should do
heaps."
heroin in Australia.
Yeah.
No,
well,
man.
just imagine us like getting hooked on heroin in Sydney, missing the other 2 days.
Yeah.
We just stay there.
Doesn't sound
Tying
bad, dude.
yourself off with a kangaroo tail.
Bros, we can do the pod from Australia. I think we start a new life.
Start a new life.
As heroin guys in Sydney.
Hell yeah, dude.
We're not tied down to anything here.
Yeah, I would love to do that.
Junkies.
Hell yeah, dude. Just
Yeah.
junkies in Sydney. We'll fucking rent out the opera house.
Crocodile
We'll live in that
junkie,
big ass
you know?
opera house.
Hell
That's
yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. What do you guys think about living in the opera house? Doing
Yeah.
heroin in there.
Maybe they were all just like, just Steve Irwin was like, damn, look at that alligator.
The Stingray's coming
I'm gonna go fuck with it. No, I'll feel fine.
Yeah, it's a cover up, dude.
No, I'll feel fine.
That Stingray was a fucking.
Yeah.
It was like the Dark Knight, dude. The Stingray was Batman.
No,
Yeah.
I want to
and,
just go
and
fuck with
he
this
was Harvey
alligator.
Dent. You know what I mean? They framed the Stingray.
Because, I mean, you would have the confidence to wrestle an alligator while on drugs.
On
heroin, though?
Maybe
You
on
just wanna
Well,
take
you
a
don't
knee.
want to do anything.
Yeah. Sounds pretty fun, actually.
That's how you know it's the best drug, is that if you can, like, you're like, well, what do I need to accompany this with? Oh, staring at the wall.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
literally have to do nothing.
Yeah.
Just
do
the
not-
most
yeah.
uncomfortable chair you've ever sat on, and then just look at the ceiling while in that chair.
There could be a baby dying like in the next room, and you'd have
Yeah.
no idea
Yeah.
because you're having so much fun on heroin.
I remember that story about that guy who let his baby die because he was playing EverQuest and it was crying. So you put it in the closet.
You put it in the closet.
Yeah.
Damn. That
Wait, what is
rocks.
EverQuest? That's not the Disney.
Sounds like some gay elf type shit.
What was the
It's one of
Disney
those
shit?
stupid fucking
It was like,
MMO RPGs.
what was the RPG with like the Disney characters?
Kingdom
Fantastic-
Hearts.
Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Kingdom Hearts. That's Disney meets anime, dude.
Yeah, it's like Disney.
dream
anime shit.
collabo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who do you got else in there? Final Fantasy guys?
I think so. I don't know.
Do they got any dead or alive?
Didn't you buy that game for Christina?
No, she bought some other game. I don't know what it was.
Yeah.
Did
We
you
got
buy
Crash
Red
Bandicoot
Dead?
on
Red
here.
Dead
Not yet.
It's
Redemption?
October, right?
October it's out.
I've been playing. I told you guys I played that fucking.
I've been playing God of War.
Nice.
It's,
No,
it's sick, dude. I love it.
I stopped gaming for a week while I was in Baltimore. I was laid up on the couch, dude.
I
as soon
identify
as
with Kratos, you know?
yeah,
God, jacked. Just you don't care about anybody.
Yeah.
You know,
Breaking shit.
you spent your whole life killing people and destroying them for power.
yep.
And now,
And then when you get it, it's like, what does it even
yeah,
matter?
who gives a
yeah,
shit? dude?
yeah.
I got to deal with this Odin asshole.
Yep.
It's like I spent all this time
Uh-huh.
becoming the most vicious dude, and then it's just a bunch
Yep.
of white supremacists get all the credit. Very
so
much.
I guess that makes sense. Odin is that's coded.
He's
dude.
the Norse.
No,
yeah,
I
you
mean,
know?
I mean it.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
that's why I identify with the story. You got some son you don't care
You
about.
have a son, yeah.
Yeah,
You probably have a son somewhere, dude.
probably not.
Nah, I think so.
Yeah,
What if we surprise you with a child, dude?
that would suck ass, dude. If some bitch came out of the woodwork now and was like, "Oh, you have a 5-year-old or something," that would suck so much.
That 40-year-old lady you blacked out fucking.
Hey, sweetheart.
Nick, I'd like to introduce you to someone.
That would be a fucking nightmare.
She just fucking periodically checks up on your name.
Because it's like, I'll never love that kid.
No,
Ever.
no chance.
I'll hate him for the rest
Yeah,
of his
the
life.
kids you have on purpose, it's going to be a struggle.
Oh, yeah.
Let alone the one that interrupts a gaming session
Yeah,
to
right.
tell you he exists.
I'll love the kid until he says something dumb.
Yeah, and they're
Just
like,
one time, 4 years old, they're like, milk is just white water. It's like, that's I'm fucking never
can't- I
have
can't
no, it
do
isn't,
that
you
shit.
fucking idiot.
Fucking moron.
It's something completely
dumb bitch.
different, you fucking.
It's I don't know exactly what it is.
It's some shit from a cow's titties, you fucking idiot.
Dumbass child.
I mean, it's probably water based, I guess, so you're
Yeah.
sort of onto something,
You ever
maybe.
read Perry Bible Fellowship?
No.
No.
This is a comic strip. There's that one where the guy's putting a medal on his son that says "You win," and then the next one is him like loosening his tie, and the child's crying, and the mom's like consoling the son, and she's like, "Richard, you have to stop doing this," and it just says "You lose" on the on the medal. He's like, "Better luck next time."
Yeah, dude. It must be fucking. I keep going back and forth between whether it's really easy or really hard to be a parent. It's probably really hard.
Oh, it's so easy, dude.
You think it's easy?
No, absolutely not. It
yeah,
sucks.
it seems like you just got to work.
you can't fuck up ever, and then when you
like,
do,
you
you
probably
fuck them
can't-
up forever.
Yeah, but children don't know yet how to not enjoy things, so you can just like put a movie on, and they're like, "Wow, a movie."
Yeah.
And you're like,
But at a certain
"Great."
point, that's going to run out.
So no, you just keep putting on Bridges of Madison County
Yep.
over and over.
That's
again.
the movie?
Yeah.
He's gonna
It's a
keep
great
watching
flick.
That movie. Yeah. Make my 6-year-old watch Garden State.
Garden State.
Yeah,
Dad,
See,
this
that's
is-
Zach Braff.
This seems kind of gay.
He was before all this gender bullshit. That was what a man woman looked like. It was a man whose heart is a pussy.
Zach Braff is a thirst commenter on Instagram.
Is he?
Is he?
Someone like put him on blast. He like just like model, like famous models. He's like OMG and like the heart eyes
Damn.
and shit. Yeah, literally. He literally
Really?
is. Yeah. I saw that. It's so funny. I bet you Zach
I mean,
Braff's
doing that
fucked.
to anyone but beautiful Julia never made sense to me.
Yeah, of course.
Sweet, beautiful Julia.
Sweet, gorgeous.
Just waiting.
She'll
to-
notice you eventually.
Delts of
bud.
Eventually,
a
dude.
pro wrestler, Julia.
have to be. All of this, like, Russia stuff with Trump, I really feel like this is all just culminating in Russia invading the United States, Julia being the leader of the army.
Of course.
And then they take me
You're the leader of the resistance.
I'm the leader of the resistance.
That's right.
And then, of course, I make sure that we lose so that I'm captured by Julia's army, and then she spends years raping me for information.
After they've won.
After that,
They just need more info.
just beating and raping me for
Peace
more
treaty
info.
was signed 30 years ago.
I have to get more information. Oh no, Julia, not again! Stop! Please stop raping me.
You come, you come from your rape, and you prematurely ejaculate your rape.
Yeah. This doesn't usually happen. Yes, it does. I've been raping you 30 years. You come as soon as I walk in the room, every time. It is clever defense, but I will not fall for it. You will be raped. Just pummeling my chest and neck. God damn it. Julia, if you're listening, and I know you are. She is. She is. She listens to every episode.
Definitely
of the show.
is.
Please don't do that.
Yeah.
You know?
Nick would hate it.
I would really hate that if Julia Vins raped me in a Russian prison for 30 years.
That would suck.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude.
For real, though, I would enjoy it. Please do that, Julia.
Yeah.
I saw a really good prison movie recently.
Yeah?
Brawl in Cell Block 99.
Oh, yeah.
The Vince Vaughn movie.
How about the Turd
sequel to
Man
Wedding
of
Crashers.
Alcatraz, and it's Burt Lancaster, and he collects turds and puts them on his window.
Mm-hmm.
And people come by, they're like, say, what are you doing with all those turds on the window? Well,
What happened with the bird? Wait, did he really collect birds?
Yeah, he was a guy, he learned everything about birds. He just read a bunch of books about birds. And then he like developed some kind of medicine for birds. It's an incredibly fucking boring story.
Yeah, that sounds
It's
horrible.
outrageously
And then he
fucking
swims
boring.
away. Is that the end of it?
No, you're thinking of Escape from Alcatraz.
Okay, yeah.
You're thinking of The Rock.
You're thinking of The Rock.
Yeah.
Losers go home and they do something. Winners go home and fuck the prom queen. I know I've told this story on the show before, but I used to watch The Rock on network television. So they edited that line to winners go home and dance with the prom queen.
What a fucking horrible, prize.
More dancing. Yeah. You know, after prom, what I love is just to get into some extra dancing.
Yeah, 65
and my girl.
Man, yeah. Dancing with a 17-year-old.
Losers. Winners.
I've been watching Parks and Rec. That's the show I was on when I was at home. That's how I spent my days.
You and your brothers.
It's a fucking good ass show.
It seems like they were having a lot of fun while they were making it.
It's absolutely.
A lot of fun on
Rashida
set.
Jones, dime piece.
Rashid in
Andy's
my
the
pants.
most famous guy that came out of it.
Huh?
What's his name?
Who?
Andy from Parks and Rec.
Andy-
The dumb one.
Oh, yeah. Chris Pratt.
Chris Pratt.
Yeah, Chris Pratt's killing it. Fucking
Aziz getting pussy.
Aziz. Louis did a guest appearance, and he's a horrible actor.
As a cop, right?
Yeah, as the cop. He was really
Yeah.
bad. It sucked.
Was he a bad actor?
Yeah, he's bad.
Did you ever see that movie that never came out?
I Love You, Daddy, or whatever.
Yeah.
No, I did not.
I watched it.
Was it good? What's it? Isn't it
It's
about
like
like
a-
a?
I just Googled Chris Pratt because I was trying to see if he was in anything before
Yeah.
that because I don't remember him from anything.
No, I think
Prior Parks and
that's
Rec.
the one that really popped him.
And just like Celebrity Insider, Chris Pratt and Katherine Schwarzenegger may be in love, but they're not taking the relationship to the bedroom. And it's like,
What?
really, who is fucking reading this shit?
Yeah.
Whose,
Also,
like interest is like, are they?
Oh
I don't
my
get
God.
it.
yeah. How do they know that?
Yeah.
It's like that's a lie.
That
Well,
guy.
because these fucking idiots give interviews and they're like, we're not fucking.
Yeah. Right. I love that people believe whatever the interviews say.
Yeah,
He's fucking Arnold's daughter.
Is that Arnold's
So
daughter? Is she
shit.
hot?
I guess so.
Respect.
She's half Kennedy.
That's good bloodlines, dude. Schwarzenegger and Kennedy, dude.
Yeah, he came for his
A Nazi and
his
a-
role
and a
as Andy
mobster.
Dwyer, the NBC sitcom Parks and Recreation. Yeah, so I guess that. Well, I don't know if that's his first.
He was
thing.
probably in some other shit.
Oh, he was on Everwood. This Bright Abbott. What a fucking
I have
what
no
a
idea what that
WB
is.
ass
Yeah,
name. For,
yeah, Bright Abbott.
Bright BRIGHT Abbott.
I always thought a funny name for someone would
The
be
WB is really like, what if black people never existed?
in an idyllic world.
What if there was a world where everybody just lives like in a lake
Yeah,
community
yeah.
where there's just never been a single black person?
What are you
Gels
talking
their
about? There
hair.
were so many
Right.
black shows on WB.
No, there weren't.
Yes, there were. They Wayans Brothers.
That was a good one.
Oh, was that on what WB?
I think so. Yeah.
No. The CW. Here's what happened.
No,
This is what happens. No, listen.
CW and UPN.
CW
CW was the WB and UPN, I think, merged or something.
Yes,
Yes.
this is what every like startup channel does.
WB was Jamie Foxx show.
Here, Fox did the same shit.
Yeah.
Where you start as a black channel because it's
living
underrepresented, and
color,
so you get your fucking advertising up, and then slowly, and that's what Fox did. They had like Martin in Living Color. It was like all that, like the golden age of that
Yeah.
shit. And then they got an NFL contract, and it was like, oh, we're in the money now. And then they just started phasing out black people, and that's exactly what the CW did, where they were like they built their network with all that kind of shit, and then they were just like, all right, now we're white teens or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, the CW came way after.
Yeah.
Because I remember when the CW came
No,
out.
WB transitioned from black to white.
The Trinity when I was a kid was Fox, WB, UPN.
UPN.
And those were the three channels I watched.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, well, that's weird. I guess the Jamie Foxx show was on WB. I don't.
Yeah.
I for whatever reason I thought it was on Fox.
Yeah, remember Fancy, dude? She was fine as shit.
She really, truly was.
She was so hot.
I love that all those shows have a gay light skinned guy.
Yeah.
Like that's who's the villain.
Tommy?
Yeah.
Tom is dark as
No,
hell.
Tommy's not.
Oh, Tommy was dark.
fucking
yeah.
idiot. Fucking trying to say, and he's also on Martin, not.
Yeah.
Well,
Jamie
I
Foxx
was
show.
talking about it as an archetype, like the guy that everyone shits on.
Yeah.
Nah, there's always foppish light skinned guys.
Uh huh.
They get my favorite
Yeah,
of
with
one
like
of those shows, Girlfriends. Everyone was hot. A little something for everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Was that the one with Monique?
No, that was
Well, the WB shit. I'm
Tracy
thinking of.
Ellis Ross.
One Tree
Okay.
Hill, Felicity.
Right. Yeah.
Um,
The Superman one.
Yeah, there was one.
Smallville.
There was,
Smallville.
What was
Yeah,
that
yeah.
show with Treat
Dawson's-
Williams where he's like
Dawson's Creek.
He's a doctor that moves to some small town up north, and now he has to like drive his like vintage Jeep around town and figure
I have
out
no
like
idea. What
how
was
to
that?
date women
Oh,
in their 40s.
The Alaska. It was in Alaska, wasn't it?
It's like Northern something.
Northern Exposure.
No, not Northern Exposure.
Yeah, it was. The shit is he's an Alaska doctor, right?
Yeah. I know Treat Williams starred in it because it was like
But that's not in the mix with those shows. That's an old ass show.
Everwood. Oh, Everwood. That was the show.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, it was.
It was
I'm
all
thinking
like-
of
it was
some
the one
other
with Bright
shit.
Abbott. Yeah.
It was all like heavily molested, like boy actors
Oh, yeah.
who had all
The
the
reject
same
pile.
Look,
Oh, they
look in
picked
their
them off
eyes.
the suck
Yeah,
off
yeah.
pile. Yeah.
like these crystal clear blue eyes that were so sad. All the-
And UPN and WB merged, and that was the CW.
Mhm.
yeah.
Yep, we
So
did
that's
it,
where you
boys.
get some of that flavor,
That.
even though Jamie Foxx show predated that.
Oh
Well,
yeah,
WB,
way before.
No, WB had a period where they were black, and then they went
sure.
to like all that.
What I loved
teen
about
drama shit.
UPN was that UPN was like, it was for black people and then extreme
Nerds.
Yeah. It was an
No one
awesome
between.
combo.
Yeah, dude.
It was the best for
Yeah.
anime black guys.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
it's
that's-
like
You got some Star Trek.
Yep.
Yeah.
We got the Darkest Family followed by Battlestar Galactica.
yeah.
The Dark Family.
A beautiful alliance, dude.
Yeah, right.
I love that shit.
It lives on.
Not really. I don't feel like no one has access
Black
to
nerds,
shitty local.
black nerd culture
But I
is
mean,
huge.
No, of course that
Yeah.
that obviously does. But what I'm saying is that is a lost thing. The shitty like local fucking.
Oh
like-
yeah, the shitty basic cable channel.
But Star Trek isn't like a black nerd thing.
That's true.
Deep Space Nine didn't catch as many of them as they
No.
would like. They tried with
Even though they
tried
let-
with Worf and LaForge, so but just like they're like we can't go full black.
yeah,
But they gotta have like a messed up.
Throw some
forehead.
ridges on the
That would've been funny
motherfucker.
if
Just be a
Worf-
jazz musician.
if Worf spoke in AAV.
yeah.
It's just like
right. For no
fucked up
reason.
forehead.
He's never been to Earth.
Yeah, it's just damn.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying, man. It's like
Worf.
it's not because they hurt my pride. You know,
That's the Klingon.
Worf don't play that shit.
yeah. Damn.
Worf.
LaForge.
Forge.
You know,
the West
see,
Coast.
man, Picard. Look,
Picard.
don't be getting on my shit.
I'm on my break,
I'm gonna
Picard.
tell. Look, I told her I only fuck every 9 years. You know, trying to come up on my shit, talking about this your son, bitch. He's 7. I'm on a schedule. gonna try and fuck with me like that. Look at the moons. Are the moons within a parsec of each other? That means no, I ain't fucking. Fucking bitch.
What are you,
Hell
Gemini,
yeah.
Aquarius?
Blacker Wharf.
Even blacker.
Blacker Wharf.
And this season
And
on
introducing
Star Trek Next
Blacker
Generation,
Wharf.
an even blacker Wharf. Well, it's funny. Like they did that with Voyager. Like so, every Star Trek has to like sell the show with a sexy lady.
Of course, of course.
Next Generation had Troy.
Yeah.
Deep Space Nine had Dax.
Mm-hmm.
And then with Voyager, they thought they could hook it on the Klingon bitch, but she was just like too Puerto Rican, I guess.
Yeah.
And so season 7,
She was
they were
hot,
like-
though.
They were like, we got to call an audible. You know, we got to get like a big titty bitch in here. And they're like, how about this character? You know? It's like, just who was just a pair of tits.
I don't remember who was that.
Jerry Ryan.
Oh, Jerry
Jerry Ryan,
Ryan.
yeah.
She's delighted.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay, yeah.
They brought her
yes.
on as who she's like. She's a Borg, but she was assimilated as a child.
Ah.
So she doesn't understand emotions.
She just had a little
So-
bit of metal shit on the
yeah,
side of her
they took
face.
all the metal off her face, but then she was this big-titted like bimbo
love
that
that.
like just gets taken advantage of by the Chinese guy because she doesn't know how to like navigate dating. The Chinese guy was all over that shit.
Respect.
I
yeah.
was I would let her murder my penis.
Of course,
A
we've
lot of
discussed
people
her a lot.
remind me,
Put her fucking
reminded
wires.
me when I brought up on the show that her
Assimilate my dick into her,
her
ass,
state
you know?
Illinois state senator husband
Yes,
would
good job,
make
Nick.
her go to sex clubs and fuck in front of people.
Yeah.
That scandal made him lose his seat and not run for re-election.
Obama.
And Obama ran.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
And that's how America lost its way.
Yep.
Really,
Because of those big fat
of
juicy
Jerry
with
Ryan's
you know
titties.
pink
Dude,
nipples.
Dude, that's because that's the thing is like, you know, they say Asia Argento, she fucked up or whatever, but if I could have lost my virginity to Jerry Ryan when I was in the 4th grade
At
at
12.
9 years old, oh my
100%.
God, dude.
Yes.
I could be by living my life now, I could be in prison. Just being stabbed every day, and I'd be like, life is
Yeah.
beautiful.
just
She
smiling,
like
What a beautiful
getting
life.
sodomized, just
Yeah,
like
right, yeah.
thinking about getting your little
They're
ass
like,
dick sucked.
How can we break this man? And it's like, well, he fucked 7 and 9 when he was in 4th grade.
she faved a tweet of mine a couple months ago, and I got it a bonus.
Did you?
Are
I
you
got, like, I got a
serious?
70,
Did you hit her in the
Why did
DMs?
she gotta
70,
slide into
80%?
the?
Yeah,
Yeah, that makes
slide
me
in
mad. I
the
left
I was
social
scared,
media.
dude. I was
Yeah,
scared.
get back on.
Now she
I
doesn't
was
know
scared.
who probably said the thing that you tweeted
Yeah,
to you privately.
Privately.
Damn, dude, I'm like
Nick, you
your
wanna say that
Serrano de
again?
Bergerac over here.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah, it's true. You got a big ass
Except
nose.
you got the big nose, and I'm the handsome.
No,
one.
your nose
Yeah.
is big, dude. Mine's nice.
Podma,
You guys don't know what it's
my
like
girl
to have
Podma.
this big ass nose, you know? I
Yeah.
can't kiss normal. I have to do it Spider-Man Mary Jane style. My nose gets.
How about
my
instead
nose
of
gets in
big
the
nose, you swap the letters and it's a speaker that only plays rap music?
No,
What do you
no,
mean?
no, 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 no! Don't do the math, Adam.
yeah,
No.
I'm slow. I'm slow.
I'm not.
With your
dude.
racist wordplay.
I got all this shit scrawled all over the walls in my bedroom.
On your cork board.
They're like, Mr. Mullen, please, we are not interested.
Yeah.
Don't contact the Bose Corporation anymore. Come on, you can sell it on BET.
Yeah.
You can do that. All right, all right. I'm
you
gonna take
guys
this to the
remember
Chicago
Jerry-
Police Department.
Chicago Police Department's like, that is the greatest idea we've ever heard in our entire lives. God damn it. Somebody promote this man to commissioner already. Yeah, Jim, get in here.
Get the truck full of
It's
these
a
out there on the
speaker.
streets.
Yeah, right. It's a
Stuff
speaker.
them in Jordan stuffed in a
It's-
fried chicken
right.
thigh.
It's a Jordan that plays rap music.
Load them up with the new Young Thug.
We've developed this. It's a bomb that plays rap music, and if you get too close to it, it explodes. Who's that gonna catch? What law are they bringing?
This comes straight from Mayor Emmanuel.
It's to catch criminals. What law have they broken? Oh wow, ooh, you got us there. Really didn't think about that one.
Dasha was telling me she gave the dare speech at the end of the dare at the graduation.
Stupid.
Yeah, one of the kids
Drugs are
wins an essay writing competition. She gave it to her school, and she was like, "And I promise everyone, I will never join a gang."
That's so
she had
funny.
like butterfly clips in her hair.
Hilarious.
Just a
I will
fifth
never be
grade.
sexed into a gang.
No, man, yeah.
Yeah, it's like what?
No
That's
matter
so
what
funny.
they offer me, I will never join the Crips, the Bloods, the Latin Kings.
Shouts out to the local gang in Baltimore that was terrorizing people when I was growing up, the Angels of Death.
That's
They
cool.
were
That's
they
a
were
cool
yeah,
name.
yeah. They got arrested because their like the head of that gang went down because during a routine traffic stop he just came out with the blinky and started firing on the cop. Like he just thought he was getting like he thought, oh no, the cops finally came on and it was just a traffic stop, but he just came at him with a gun and just it was like a high speed chase after
Well,
that.
that sounds like an angel of death to me.
When I was growing up in
That's
Vegas,
Mengele's name, right?
the
Yeah.
Angel of Death. Yeah.
So you named
Great
your
guy.
gang after Joseph Mengele.
Yeah, I don't think they knew.
Dude,
that.
that's props to him, dude.
Connotation.
Imagine like
No props. No
imagine,
props
like,
to
you're
him.
Going to,
no.
going to sleep
Shouts
at
out.
night.
Shouts out. Seriously.
You're going to sleep at night.
Let's give him his due.
next to the severed head
Great
of a
doctor.
child.
Great
You're
doctor.
Like, yeah, I guess I am the worst Nazi. That's fucking rules.
I
Yeah,
guess
yeah.
all right. In that context, sure, being the worst Nazi is really
Yeah.
actually pretty.
And he got
pretty
away with it.
impressive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks to the Catholic Church.
He
Well,
lived
not
out the rest
according
of his
not
days.
according to some art dealer. I watched this horrible documentary on a plane.
About Mengele.
No. It was about some art thief. That
Thomas Crown.
No.
not a
It was
documentary.
Pierce Brosnan. No,
Yeah.
some
oh,
art
you're thinking
thief.
of the Bridges of Madison. Right?
yeah. Some art thief who claimed he was working for the Mossad and they killed Mengele in Brazil. It was one of the worst documentaries I've ever seen in my life. It was done at first. It started like a biopic about this guy because he was a fascinating guy. He was like an art thief,
And then he became a Nazi hunter.
and then the guy starts just like the narrator is like some British guy, and then he starts out of nowhere he starts talking about how much he loves street art, and then it just because this guy's a Banksy wannabe, and then
Does it exit through the gift
no
shop?
man,
it's
and then the
not.
documentary takes a weird turn where the narrator. The art thief's like, okay, how do I know I can trust you? You have to smuggle in art to Britain for me. So then the narrator claims to smuggle art, and then after he does this illegal thing for him and tapes it,
Then he kills Mengele.
and then he tells him the story about how he was working for Mossad and he killed Mengele. And it was supposed to be an art like documentary. It was the weirdest thing I've ever. I watched it on a plane because I had like a half hour to kill.
There's this like shitty like Discovery Channel or something thing where they were like, we think Mengele went to this town in Brazil. There's a town in Brazil that has just like every baby is a twin. Like it's just
But he
like
didn't
the
know
most
how to
like
make them twins.
I know, but it was like the most
Oh.
disproportionate.
It was
like,
Mecca for him.
It's like weird that like
Yeah.
there's some weird genetic.
It's like if
shit
you
or
went to a
something in
town
the
where all the
water.
women had
Speaking of
very little
Brazil,
pussies.
Yeah.
I just rewatched City of God, which I probably haven't seen in like 10 years.
Yeah.
What a fucking awesome movie.
When
I
I
haven't
was like
seen it.
16, I thought that was the coolest movie in the world.
yeah, I saw it when I was like around like 18
Yeah,
or
it's
something.
so cool,
It's,
yeah.
It's fucking
It's a great
awesome.
movie.
It's
Yeah.
easily one of the top 5 movies.
No
I've ever seen.
spoilers. I'm gonna watch it tomorrow.
It's amazing,
Dude, it fucking rules.
You
It
should
is
watch
such a fucking good movie.
Brawl in Cell Block 99 too.
I will.
Vince Vaughn kills people. Like the fatalities
I will definitely
are
watch that.
incredible.
I will definitely watch that.
Yeah,
like
City of
bone
God,
crunching.
City of God's like up there with Tree of Life. Is like one of the best things I've ever seen.
Oh, I know you like Tree of Life. I haven't seen it since I saw it in the theaters.
Tree of Life?
Yeah,
Yeah, you know, it's weird.
and it was like too intense. Like for
Wait,
me.
which Tree of Life?
Tree of
It's
Life
the
is
Terrence
Terrence Malick.
movie.
Isn't that
Yeah.
that shit where it's like it's all I remember from it is like real bright ass lights.
There's like this like
There's a couple
psychedelic
like-
like sequence
Sorry,
where
you
it
were
goes
just
into like
staring
creation
at
and stuff.
construction equipment.
Yeah.
Like, damn, is this a movie?
I thought Tree of Life was
This
amazing. Like I like,
haven't seen
yeah,
it.
Yeah.
I just saw like a trailer for it, and I just remember a tree being lit up real like
You're
lens
thinking
flare.
Big Fish.
No, I've seen Big Fish.
Oh no, you're thinking that other shitty
Big
ass
Fish
movie.
sucks.
What's that shitty Darren Aronofsky movie with the tree and the guy on the planet?
Oh yeah, isn't Wolverine in it?
Yeah, Wolverine's Hugh
Maybe
Jackman.
that's the one I'm thinking
Yeah,
of.
yeah. That movie sucked. The Fountain.
The Fountain.
Yeah, that movie sucked dick.
No, but I'm also thinking of Tree of Life at the same time.
Tree of Life was with Brad Pitt and Sean Penn.
Tree of Life. It's
Oh, no, I'm not then.
Sean Penn. He's like finds out his brother died,
And then he starts
and then he's
remembering
just,
his
it's
life.
just him leaving
Yeah.
work, and it's him like just these flashes of memories.
Oh, that's a good. That sounds good.
Yeah, but it's
And his mom is Jessica Chastain looking fine.
yeah. I mean,
Looking
it's
fine.
like the movie is just captures like somebody contemplating a life.
Yeah.
And like the way, I mean, I don't know. He probably shot like 7 million hours of
Yeah,
footage
yeah,
and
yeah.
then edited it down to
Yeah.
like just these like sort of like perfect shots of things you just have.
Right.
Like that one scene where she's carrying him away and that man's having a seizure by the tree.
That's so insane.
It's like perfect.
Yeah.
That movie like
Damn.
blew my fucking mind.
Okay, good.
When
I'm
I
getting-
saw it, I like cried a little.
Yeah.
I feel embarrassed.
Bitch.
Yeah.
Bitch.
But it was like too much.
Mhm.
It was over. The other thing was like Terrence Malick would like make a movie every like 20 years.
Yeah.
That
What
was, like,
are
his-
the
Well, then he
movies
started
made?
making a movie every
And
year,
then-
and they're all bad.
Then he started making like he's like made 6 movies since then, and they're apparently all terrible.
Damn.
Yeah, he made Girls Trip.
Yeah.
Girl Ship was good.
Girls Trip is funny.
Girls Trip was actually
Yeah. A lot of grapefruit trick jokes.
Mhm.
No, he made Badlands, and he made
Girls Trip seems like it was written by us.
It really does. Yeah. It ruled. It was so good.
That bitch is pissing all over everybody in Mardi Gras. It's like, this is hilarious.
Yeah, it's very
dude,
funny.
Just on the fucking zip line
Yeah,
pissing. God damn. That rocked.
Yeah.
And then the best part is then what's her face, the one that got famous off that shit.
Haddish.
Just starts that's how that works. She just starts pissing also. She's like,
She's
"Oh,
funny,
we
dude.
pissing?" And then she just also pisses on people. It was awesome.
Apparently
That made I mean, the first thing didn't make sense, but then she just starts pissing because she's like, "Oh, cool."
No, I actually like Girls Trip a lot.
I
Yeah,
like
it was
a lot.
good as
Yeah,
shit.
I thought it was funny.
It gets the
I was reading
CumTown
the
seal of
shooting script for Dumb and Dumber last night to try and find how they wrote out the diarrhea scene. In the
Oh,
screenplay.
fuck. How'd they do it?
Pretty professionally. It's
Yeah.
not as funny as you think it would be.
Yeah.
In terms of it's not as absurd.
But
Yeah.
I feel like that's also all on the actor a lot, right?
Of course.
Yeah.
But it's not like, and then he has so much
A
diarrhea.
lot of shit comes out of his ass.
And he just keeps
Jeff
shitting.
Daniels' ass gets fucking fucked up with diarrhea.
I was hoping it would be like that. But it's not. It literally says he does his business while,
What happened to the Fairleys? They haven't done anything, I feel like.
Are they trans too? Does it
No,
happen to
no,
all
that's the
siblings?
Matrix guys.
I already said
The Matrix girls, yeah.
You know, I would watch The Gay Tricks by the Farrelly brothers.
Oh, I would literally watch that. Yeah,
It's
yeah.
just all
Gosh,
farting.
Lloyd, I guess I'm a homo. No, you're just hooked up to the computer. Harry?
And there's got to be something with a dick, and you bend backwards to avoid it. You know what I mean?
Did he make me Did they make
Yep.
me myself and Irene?
That movie, hilarious.
That's such a good
Rocks.
movie.
so fucking funny. That
Yeah.
was one of my favorite movies when I was like 13.
Yes,
Yeah,
me
I
too,
love it.
dude.
Yeah. When they're
yeah.
walking down that like path and they're like
Uh-huh.
50 feet away from the highway and that truck drives by and he's like, "Whoa!" and he grabs her tits. Fucking classic bit, dude. I do that to women to this day.
Yeah.
Because of that. Women,
I'm
I
like,
just
what?
know,
Me,
I
myself,
walk
and
away.
Irene.
It's a good idea.
That's literally what I said. They're like, "What the fuck are you doing?" I'm like, "You haven't seen me, myself, and Irene."
Okay, someone's being weird.
Yeah. Sometimes I'll lead off with that. I'll be like, walking somewhere. I'll be leading them out of the woods. Or whatever.
Sure.
And her clothes are already all torn up, and then I go, "Have you seen me, myself, and Irene?" And she's like, "I just want to go home." And I'm like, "Anyways, this is a scene where the truck's driving by and he grabs her kid like that." And she's throwing up blood and stuff.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably for a legitimate reason. Nick found this woman in the
how,
woods.
you know
she
how
was
ladies are.
she was sick, and he took her.
She's
to
got her
health.
mouth period.
Some guy thinks that's something that happens all the time. Yeah, it either comes out of their pussy or their mouth. It just depends what their diet is. If they eat too much iron, it comes right out the pussy.
Yeah,
I
that
miss
movie's-
Baltimore though.
That movie rules.
Yeah, hell
Maybe
yeah.
I'll rewatch Me, Myself, and Irene when I get home. I have so much cleaning to do.
Oh, by the way, thank you everyone who came out in Baltimore. I don't know if we.
Yeah, I don't think we have. Yeah, it was so fucking awesome.
It was a great show.
Yeah,
And to the
Autobar
guy who
fucking
was on
rocked.
LSD, hang in there, bro.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Hang
about
in
that
there.
guy. That was such a fucking fun show, man.
Yeah,
Baltimore.
it was really fun.
Baltimore gives me strength, dude.
That's
You know what
it's
I
a
mean?
homecoming, you know.
I love being home.
Your Ralph stuff just
Yeah, I also hadn't
It
been.
was so nice to not have to do any work at the live show.
for like
Yeah.
20 minutes.
Yeah, we
So
got
I
there
was
and he
just
just took it
carrying
off. I
it.
was like, "Whoop, okay. I guess I'll just check out."
I was
kick
cooped
back.
up in my damn home, dude. I needed
Yeah, it's
some.
true. It was
I
like your
needed
first
some.
time out
It literally was the first
at
time out of the home.
The joint.
And now I'm fucking, dude. My right foot. I'm afraid I'm gonna fuck my right foot up because I'm putting all my
crutches?
fucking massive weight on it.
Uh-huh.
I've been icing this motherfucker as much as my left foot.
Wow.
Like all morning, I was just in my bed, iced up.
Really?
Yeah, I went to Charlottesville. Not as racist looking as you like. I was expecting
it's
a
a
real race
college
place.
town.
It's a college town. It's like
Yeah.
real yoga. I saw a pregnant lady doing yoga.
Yeah, it's a
You
nice
can't be
town.
racist there
Yeah, yeah.
with that kind of shit.
Yeah.
There's Edison bulbs and
Richmond,
shit there.
Richmond is nice too.
I'm trying to go to
Same
Richmond
kind
too.
of vibe.
Yeah.
It's so funny. It's like I was trying to explain to somebody else. Like Will Menaker gets it too. It's like the Texas Chainsaw Massacre was like the scariest movie if like you grew up in the Northeast because it's like. Especially if you haven't spent any time in the South, your idea of the South is just this
foreign.
racist shit.
Yeah,
full of inbred monsters.
100%.
You know, and yeah,
You
know,
get
so
there and you're
it's-
like,
it takes like a while to because I remember moving into like Austin, then going around Texas a bit when I like moved there when I was like 19 or whatever, and it's like I was expecting this all to be like,
Yeah.
just we gonna feed it to cousin Eddie.
Yeah, boy.
Right, yeah, exactly. Just like scary rednecks or
yeah.
whatever. But there's actually way more of them in like rural PA and like fucking Western Maryland.
Yeah.
Or
Oh yeah.
upstate New York.
Upstate New York.
Yeah.
Dude, the Northeast is filled with plenty of shitholes.
Oh,
with
yeah.
Much
Oh, yeah.
worse people.
Northeast New York, they fucking love NASCAR up there, like local NASCAR.
Yeah.
They got their own stock cars.
Really?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh, that's wild.
I don't fuck with it. And they got little fucked up pink hot dogs.
Where Northeast New York? What's that like by Vermont?
Rochester.
Maybe just
No,
north
Rochester.
New York.
is-
Rochester.
That's by Buffalo.
Oh,
Maybe
wait,
just super
northeast.
north.
Yeah.
I don't know east from west, and I don't know left and right. North and south, I got, but
Left and right, no joke, took me way too long as a
yeah, I do
kid.
it all the
What?
time.
Because of
I
Greek,
literally-
because Greek fucks me up. Aristera and Dexia. I could never get the. So I had two different lefts and rights in my head, and I would always couldn't remember. I thought the Aristera is left in Greek, and I thought it was right for the longest
Because
time.
Lexia sounds like left.
Well, because aristos means correct or good or whatever. It's like a positive word, and so in my dumb brain, right means correct, and aristos means
I can remember port
Good.
and starboard, but I can't remember left and right.
I
Really?
can't remember those
Yeah.
at all. Wait. Starboard's left.
Port, starboard.
No, starboard's right.
Starboard's right, yeah.
Fuck! I fucked up, man. I fucked up big time. Oh, this other thing we have to talk about. I just tweeted about that shit, but the Catholic Church literally doing if it ain't penetration, ain't illegal.
Wait,
dog.
what? So it's the Pennsylvania thing, right?
Yeah.
Is that what it's about?
I think so.
I haven't really been paying attention.
I don't know what that is, but
I'm
they
telling
raped
you,
a bunch
man.
of
It's because
kids.
I said it last week, and they just want to let everyone know how fucking powerful they are.
Yep, they know. They're onto us.
Yeah, they know. They're like,
You're saying- so
okay,
you're saying
how
it's-
about this? We just raped 1,000 children for 70 years, and there's nothing you can do about it. So if you think you're gonna bring the Catholic Church down with your cum podcast,
Wait, where was it? In
dude,
Philly?
I posted the screenshot of that, and some fucking Irish retard like wrote on my Instagram. They were like, "Oh yeah, real edgy going after the church, you know, or whatever." It's like, well, are you fucking serious? You know, it's
But he's pro Catholic
well,
Church.
you know, I replied. I was like, first of all, it's not like I'm just screen capping an article wherein they raped thousands of kids.
yeah.
So I don't know what you mean by real edgy.
They're the edge
It's just
lords.
fact
Yeah.
that they raped children on the record.
Yeah. Okay. I guess that's real edgy.
Yep.
To point at a thing that is
Maybe he's trying to say that.
patently fucked up.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then so I was like, yeah, this guy fucks kids. And then I go to his Instagram and it's just pictures of children.
Oh no.
I mean, granted, they're his children.
Yeah.
But he
probably
probably
fucked his
probably
kids?
fucks his kids.
And
Or
listen,
at
look.
least feeds them to the deacon.
That's true. That's his job, is to plump up his kids because the deacon's a chubby chaser.
Yeah.
So he feeds them. By the way, when I was a little kid,
Just
and
a
that
nice little-
the Hansel and Gretel story, where she just feeds the motherfucker chocolates to get nice and fat, I
thought that was
I
awesome?
straight up, no joke, was jealous, and it's not a bit. Like I was like, I knew he was gonna die, but I was like, he gets out. I was like, I knew he lives, so I was like, that doesn't sound that
fat
bad.
ass.
I know, dude. I know.
You know what? Because I was fat too, and I remember learning about the prisoners of Auschwitz being liberated and the GIs giving them pieces of chocolate. And I remember being like, damn.
That sounds pretty. The Holocaust sounds kind of good, actually.
right.
Damn.
You get one morsel of chocolate.
I swear to God.
I know. I believe you, dude.
Yeah.
I 100% believe you.
They like immediately threw up because their bodies
Right,
couldn't
exactly.
process food.
Well, because it was like, imagine how good that chocolate would taste. You've been eating other Jews for like
Yeah.
4 years, just dried out rats.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh
pieces,
my
of,
God.
pieces of like your Torah. It's all you've had to eat. And then you get fucking chocolate.
Yeah, someone hit
GI chocolate. Dude.
Some good shit.
I remember in school when we learned about the Donner Party, and they said after they ate all the horses, they cut all their hair off and then boiled it and made a stew out of hair. And then
Horse
ate
hair?
it. No,
Or
their
their own
own
hair?
hair.
Wait, what's the Donner Party?
There are these like people that got
explorers and-
stuck
Oh.
going to California in like a snowstorm when they were in like the Sierra Nevada mountains.
Oh, damn.
But I just couldn't get that out of my mind. These people eating hair.
That sucks,
It
dude.
probably has no nutritional value.
It's probably just something for your body to like move around. They ate all their horses. Did they ever eat people?
I just watched
They
some
ate
movie
all
where-
the animals and then they started eating people.
Damn.
I watched some
Yeah.
like made-for-TV movie where like a
About the
plane
Donner
crashes.
part? Oh,
no,
yeah.
about like a soccer team. Going
Oh,
to
yeah,
college.
yeah,
Oh yeah,
yeah.
I've heard about that. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I can't even remember the name of the movie.
Yeah, they do eat a guy, and then they're saved, and then
Yeah.
the guys just have to live with being cannibals
Yeah,
the rest
yeah,
of their
yeah.
lives.
Yeah, there was a town like 3 miles down the road.
No, it's
Yeah.
funny. It's funny because it's like that is like no, it's a real thing that happened. It was a
Yeah.
charter flight that crashed. Because it's like if that had happened to me and I ate a guy, I'd be like, oh well, I guess I ate him. You
Yeah,
know,
yeah,
I wouldn't
yeah.
care.
Mhm.
Right.
You do what you have to do.
I don't know. I think it'd be fucked up and weird.
You know, what'd be worse is if everybody came into a cup and then you all drank the cum. That would be harder to live.
That
down.
would be hard to live with, but you know what? That's because of our homophobic society. Because honestly, no one dies in that situation.
No one dies.
You're all eating cum.
Everyone comes.
Yeah, everyone comes. Damn, maybe you got to.
But
That's
who are
the sad part.
who are the
about
most
it. You know, that really is the sad part. About it.
Oh fuck.
who are the most famous cannibals in history?
Hannibal
Idi Amin.
Lecter.
Hannibal Lecter.
He's not real.
No, he might be.
Who else ate people?
I don't
There's
know.
like Roman emperors eating people.
I really don't know. Who I feel like it's
The
a
only
long
person I
list.
know is Idi Amin.
Idi Amin ate people.
yeah,
Yeah.
he would eat his enemies.
That's pretty.
Dude, that
That's
clip,
pretty
that
cool,
clip
actually.
of that guy being like, "Is it not true that you said Hitler was right to kill the Jews?" And Idi Amin's like, "Just, yes." I said,
Why was he the last king of Scotland?
Um,
Why was that his title?
no, that was what the movie was called.
Oh, I thought you got it.
no,
cool.
that was one of his honorifics.
Yeah,
was
how
the
did he
last
get
king of
that?
Scotland.
Was that true?
Yeah,
How did he get that one?
How did he get that?
I don't know, because he like defeated the British or something.
Oh, nice.
Did he?
I don't know. I'm just
That's
making
pretty
this up.
cool.
I
I'm
have
not
no
gonna
I
guess.
have no idea.
Yeah, I'm
we'll
not
look it
gonna
up.
guess.
And
I thought it was like from a poem. or
Forrest
some shit.
Whitaker was his played him, right?
Yeah.
With his fucked up eye. Where was Edie? What was the what country?
Uganda.
Uganda.
Yeah.
Uganda be kidding me.
The Chelsea Handler special. She named her special that, right?
I know, yeah.
Yeah, no, he did. That was one of his honorifics. Was King of Scotland.
Hell yeah. That's cool. Did he get to fuck a redheaded, like splotchy
Wait, hold on.
cheek
List
bitch?
of monarchs of Scotland. I hope he's on this
That would be
list.
awesome if he's at the end.
I feel like if you name yourself King of Scotland, if you eat people, they should just let you be king.
Who was the last one that wasn't him?
Queen Anne,
What year was that?
1665.
Damn, the British really fucked up Scotland, huh?
Yeah, they fucked their
That's
ass.
fucked
Yeah.
up, man. Fuck British. Fuck the British.
Well, there's that girl power movie coming out about with Mary Queen of Scots and Queen Anne
Oh, okay.
or Elizabeth.
Elizabeth.
The
She was
Elizabeth
she
the
was
first.
fucked up,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
She was like an iron bitch.
yeah,
She would fuck everyone up.
yeah. She looked like a clown.
Yeah, exactly. Red ass hair.
Oh, Jeffrey
Poofy.
Dahmer, another famous
Jeffrey Dahmer, of
famous
course. Yeah. Mhm.
cannibal.
Yeah.
Some Japanese rich guy.
Oh yeah.
Issei Sagawa.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
You know this
I
guy?
actually do know about that guy.
Oh, and you say the N word. Japanese.
You say the N word. You guys remember? Fuck. What was that Korean rap thing, or is Japanese? Anyway,
Gangnam Style.
no. At some
Yeah.
point, the guy goes, "Oh, Air Force Ones," and it's the best thing I've ever heard in my life.
That's good. What else can we
bum,
sort of barely mention
ba-dum,
here?
ba-dum, bum.
No, see, we got into deep Googling, each of us, and now.
Yeah, I'm not looking at cannibal shit right now.
Well, I'm just trying to figure
all
out
these guys
why he
have-
called himself the last king of Scotland.
Yeah, I want to know too. Actually,
He didn't mean rules, dude. I hope I get to be like him one day.
How did he go out? They get him,
Or
or did he just die peacefully?
No, he died in 2003.
Nice. It must be pretty tight to be a successful dictator that doesn't get dragged out into the streets by fucking horses and shit.
Yeah.
Like, if you get to just die as a dictator, that's a fucking... How many dictators we got left? We got Kim Jong.
Mm-hmm.
We got
There's
fucking...
plenty of dictators.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Putin.
Putin.
The
My
Saudi
man,
royal
respect.
family.
Remember when Putin was just like, his term limits were up, and then he just was like, all right, well, my friend's prime minister now, and I'm going to be president.
Yeah, and they went back.
And then they
forth,
just
kept
swapped.
switching, yeah.
That ruled, actually.
Medvedev.
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 He probably has guns all over the place, Putin. You know what I'm saying? Oh, here's the thing I wanted to ask. Did Sean Penn, like, beat the shit out of Madonna?
Yeah.
That's fucked up, dude.
Did he?
I went into a real Madonna, like, I was listening to a bunch of Madonna. I was just looking some shit up about Madonna. I think he, like, tied her up and beat the shit out of her. It's pretty fucked up, dude. Sean Penn,
Damn.
your pussy is canceled. That's...
He was one guy that I always felt like I should be able to do an impression of, and I can't do it. I can do Chris Penn.
Yeah, Chris Penn.
I can do him, but I
Yeah.
can't do Sean Penn.
Shouts out to Corky Romano. A great movie.
Dude, Chris Penn fucking ruled. He was so much better than his brother.
Oh, yeah, not even close.
Yeah.
Salute to the fat boys in the family. That's the good shit.
Sean Penn goes by a number of honorifics. Actor,
The last king of
journalist,
Scotland.
Wow.
Activist,
What?
humanitarian.
Okay, so this guy Issei Sagawa,
Yep.
he's like this rich Japanese guy, and he went to the Sorbonne in Paris to study. And so he's carefully selecting female classmates that he thought, would be perfect to invite over
taste.
for dinner and then to taste. And then he invited this girl, Renee Heartfelt, over to his place for dinner. And then he thought that if he ate her, he'd absorb her energies.
Oh, and he would be better at cooking.
And then he basically, for 2 days, feasted on her body. And then the French police caught him.
Damn.
And
I guess Terrence Howard beats up women.
Really?
Yeah.
With his little ass
his
dick?
little ass dick.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Makes sense.
So
Yeah, I got it ain't small, it's childish.
you got a childish
I got a little
penis.
childish ass penis. Come on, man. Don't make fun of my childish ass penis. man.
childish little penis.
All right, so the French found him while he was trying to dispose of the rest of her remains. And then he was deemed unfit for trial.
Oh, my
Went
God.
to a
Did he get out of it?
Went to a psychiatric
Yes, he did.
facility. And then they... and then the cruel twist was that the charges got dropped and the documents sealed, so the Japanese authorities couldn't detain him when he got back to Japan, and he
Just did it a bunch.
went back. He checked himself out of the hospital in 1986, and he's free.
I want to start
Whoa.
deliberately
He ate a
getting
bitch.
That's
deliberately
wild.
getting parking tickets.
My man beat the charges. Salute. he
case,
skated
dude.
on that.
and then
Johnny Cochran comes over.
you go to traffic court and plead not guilty by reason of insanity. Just waste the court's time. Just hours for some bullshit case.
I mean, wouldn't they just put
They
you in a
take away
mental
your driver's
institution?
license. No.
no, they would just say no. We find you guilty.
But if you plead guilty, if you're saying I'm insane,
Not guilty by reason of insanity.
All right, not guilty. But if you're admitting
You
you're
gotta
insane,
connect the
do
dots.
not write on me,
I'm
bitch.
gonna write on you.
Come on, man. I
You
got,
got so much skin.
I got a lot of canvas. That's true. I got a lot to work with here.
I'm gonna paint you while you're asleep.
Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum.
Come on, man. Don't paint me like a globe.
Yeah.
Don't put the fucking comments on my body.
Yeah.
Come on, man. I'm almost done with Africa.
Come on,
Just
man,
make my
say-
dick-
Say Africa.
Just make
Africa.
my dick and balls 69 longitudes, 40-20 latitude.
Hell yeah.
That's my only request.
yeah.
Suck my dick. Let me plug some dates here. We can keep going afterwards. I would just like to thank you to everyone who motherfucking came out to see us at Autobar and then also came out this weekend at motherfucking Charlottesville, Philly, B-More. It was such a fun fucking time. And thanks for everyone who bought my brother's art. My man sold some nice pieces. The Boston show. It turns out it is not sold out. The first ticket service they were using got hacked, and they had to switch. So if you go to my website, I have the link for more tickets. We are not sold out.
We'll
There's
tweet
still
them out,
a
too.
lot. There's still a lot of tickets left because
Oh,
people thought it
shit.
was sold out. I mean, we've sold like 150 tickets, but there's
Okay.
still we could sell
Great.
more.
That's awesome.
So keep buying those. Sorry if you thought it sold out in Boston, it did not. It was just a ticket problem. Also, please buy Cleveland. We need to sell out because I'm a bad negotiator, and we need to get a nice fat. Ooh, what kind of sandwich is that?
It's a.
You saved it?
Yeah, just saved a
Damn,
little-
dude, I've
little
never
nub.
saved.
No, I like to space out my sandwiches.
I'm
I've
so
never
mad.
saved anything in my life.
Never.
Anyway, Cleveland Boston tour. We are in Cleveland the 2nd. Buy tickets to that, and then buy tickets to the 3rd of September in Boston. And then I will be in Connecticut, Fairfield, Connecticut on the 7th. And then I'm in New Orleans on the 14th and 15th, Chicago the 21st and the 22nd, and then Detroit on the 23rd. That's an early show. So go to stavvy.biz, STAVVY.biz. But yeah, please buy tickets to those live shows, guys, and come see us while we're getting sucked off.
Stavvy.jizz.
No, how
Have you heard of
not
this?
about that.
Have you heard about this?
Oh, and also we have Funny Moms, I think, next week, the 27th. So come out to that. I think I'm probably going to go to that. I think it's about time I left the house.
The return of Stavvy to
What's
the
the
stage.
deal with your foot? Did the doctor say anything?
Yeah, I got to fucking just...
Because I was talking to somebody and I told them what happened, and they said that they also talked to you and that you were like, yeah, I should be back walking 10 days, but they're familiar with what the injury is, and they were like, yeah, I didn't have the heart to tell them that it's going to be like 8 months.
No, it's not going to be 8 months. No chance.
To back to normal?
I mean, back to normal, it'll probably take maybe to completely normal, probably like 6 weeks, 8 weeks maybe.
Yeah, that's not what they said.
But
They said it would be like an 8-month thing.
No, that's not true. Maybe they think I completely tore my shit. Right now, I can sort of put a little weight on it with the walking boot. So I should be, honestly, by next week, I'm hoping I can walk with the walking boot. And then my doctor said with like a special insole, I got my feet measured for special insoles. I'll be able to walk with like an athletic sneaker and a special insole, hopefully in like 3 to 4 weeks.
Interesting.
So it's a soft tissue injury. They take usually, to get back. It's been 6 weeks now that it happened, and usually you're back to normal in 12 weeks.
And then you'll be able to walk normal?
Hopefully, yeah.
Oh, interesting.
I mean, listen, I'm staying positive. I'm trying to get out there as quickly as possible. I'm going to do some physical therapy soon, so I'm a motherfucking bounce back. But, yeah,
I'm just saying, man, if you want to get some Pistorius shits,
Yeah,
I do. I
blades,
actually
dude.
do.
I'll cut your legs off.
I'd love to get those.
I would love to. I
You know what I was
rewatched
thinking the other day?
the Civil War documentary.
Who the
so I'm
fuck was
ready
this
to-
person who said 8 months?
What's that?
Who was this guy?
I'll tell you later.
Oh, you can tell me later.
No, it's somebody that cares for you and is a good friend.
I believe them.
Yeah,
I
So
believe
it's
that-
not somebody that's like trying to fuck with you. But
Yeah.
They were like, yeah, no, I don't. They
Interesting.
were like, yeah, no, it's gonna be way longer than that. I didn't have the heart to tell him.
No. All right, well, we'll talk about it afterwards.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm going off multiple medical professionals.
It's former Brooklyn net Joe Johnson.
Yes.
Who also dealt
ISO
with
Joe.
plantar fasciitis.
Yeah.
It's one of the guys who comes to the shows.
Nice.
Yeah.
Who, David?
Yeah, it's David.
The guy with the face.
Yeah.
as Nick
Dude, I'm
calls
taking a bite of your shit.
him. Yeah, it's a very good sandwich.
Just can't resist, can you?
No.
Hey,
No,
look
no,
at that
no.
sandwich.
Enjoy.
No,
enjoy.
have it. But I mean,
Have a little bite. How's that taste? Baby, how's that taste?
It's really fucking good.
Eat up,
it
eat up,
is a
eat
good sandwich.
up. Do we? Are we gonna tell them about what we had our fun boys event? No,
What the fuck are you talking about?
Nothing
What fun boys event?
about what we're gonna do. What we decided we're gonna do.
I can't.
What are we going to do?
We don't know. We don't know yet.
Oh, yeah. We don't know
we
yet.
don't know yet.
I have no idea what you're even talking about.
He's talking about our trips.
Oh,
Our fun.
We might go on a little vacay after the Australia shows, which you should also buy tickets to if you live in Australia. That's the 23rd in Sydney, the 26th in Melbourne. Melbourne?
They changed the venue for the Melbourne show.
Because we're selling too many motherfucking tickets, baby.
Yeah.
So let's get into the bigger venues in Sydney and Brisbane. What about Brisbane? You must have said that already,
I
right?
didn't think I did.
Yeah.
Jizz brain.
Brisbane.
Jizz
That's right. Yeah.
even better.
So hell yes. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, bum. The other thing I wanted to say is because I've been watching Parks and Rec and I see Rashida Jones all the time, I'm reminded that her
Is
father,
black.
Quincy Jones, fucked Ivanka Trump.
He fucked the Trump's daughter.
Ivanka.
Yeah, that
the
was in
younger
that
one.
interview recently where
That
he said
awesome
that.
interview.
Yeah.
Remember Quincy Jones, the comedian?
Yep.
Yeah,
Who had
the guy
cancer?
that had cancer.
Yeah, and then he got all those specials, and then he didn't die, and people were like, well,
He didn't
fuck.
What the
have cancer.
fuck, bro? You're not dead. It's like
Yeah, him and Bat Kid. Public Enemies #1 and 2.
it's also like I believe the guy had cancer. Like what the fuck?
Well, yeah.
He looked bad as shit. Like he had anyway. Whatever. So what? He didn't like. You wanted him to die? I guess. I guess the answer is yes. Oh, also I'll be going down. I think I'm in DC this week, Thursday. I'm popping in and out on Thursday in DC if you're there. So go to stabby.biz. Yeah, we've done plenty of time.
Yeah.
Anything else you'd like to mention, Adam?
No.
Nicholas?
Nah.
What are you guys doing after this?
Someone.
I gotta go home and upload this.
Oh,
Yeah.
true. Fuck. Damn. I was looking for a hang, but
No, this has got to go up like.
you're right. Yeah, we
Snap.
should. Let's
Sorry,
just stop.
I just got. I hit like a wall.
Yeah, I slept like 3 hours last night.
I slept plenty, but I'm just fucking
Yeah.
exhausted. I don't know why.
Well, we did. This is an hour 20, I think. Right now. Yeah.
all right.
So we're
Yeah,
gonna
we're
go.
doing
Send
fun.
it.
Thank you guys for listening. Please come out to our live shows. Thank you for coming, everyone who did. My mom came to the shows. We'll talk about that more next
Venetia.
time. Lil V, my girl. Anyway, guys, thank you so much. That's the show. Goodbye.
Right.
Sorry we were late.
We're live.
We're live in Vegas
Live
at the MGM
Vegas.
Grand Casino
That's
at the
right.
fight between
Ringside.
Louis J. Gomez and Ryan O. Gomez. The Puerto Rican rattlesnake versus the white guy.
Mm-hmm.
The white man.
guy that I think, I don't know, radio host?
Yeah, so by the time this airs, the fight will have already have happened, and I'm sure the internet will be filled with people saying, I fucking knew it. I knew exactly what was going to happen. In a situation with only two possible outcomes, you somehow had the genius insight to bring it.
Fuck, dude. Adam, just so everyone knows.
I'm kind of worried
What?
I'm worried for Lewis.
Is gonna die
One
in the
punch,
ring?
dead.
that Lewis is
It
going to
would be
die.
so funny if he gets
Brain
knocked
hits
out.
his skull.
You
Out.
know, it's not that I'm not worried that the other guy's going to kill him. It's like I don't believe that he actually does exercise.
You're right.
You
He
know?
looks better than he did.
He looks better than he did, but a couple of videos of him punching the LOS interns in the face. I mean, that's not going to the gym.
Get in here.
I understand going to the startup offices of a vape company that
Yep.
sponsors one of the podcasts on your networks hosted by, I don't know, Bo Deedle and the clown from Slipknot.
Yeah.
Doesn't count as training.
Yeah, it does, dude.
Wait, Bo Deedle has a show on Gas?
Oh, yeah, dude.
That rocks. I saw Andrew Dice Clay.
It's
does.
like they have
Hell
Bo Deedle
yes.
has a show on Gas Digital now.
Hell, they got the dice man.
they
Right.
got the Dice Man.
God damn it! This
You know, one of,
fucking
like the
corp's fucking
replacement guitarist from Nothing Face.
up. Yeah, Adam had.
I fucked up.
Like I'm barely. Yeah, Adam left the cord at the
By
salon.
the way, we're eating some peanut butter on
I
this.
got a
Oh,
haircut.
don't eat
before this.
too, man.
And
Come
I bought a
on.
new XLR, and then I forgot it at the haircut place.
Yeah, he got a 40. What was it? $90 haircut from
I
a
don't
Chinese
think it was
lady.
that much, and she wasn't Chinese; she was Japanese. It's a
Chinese,
very big
Japanese, dirty knees. Look at these. You know,
Portuguese.
Oh yeah.
there was
Portuguese.
a song girls would do, and they would point to their pussy, right?
I think they would point to their titties.
Their titties and their
Yeah.
pussy. I
Their
remember.
flat.
I remember
little
being
bug
sexualized
bite
by other
titties.
4-year-olds. Those girls would sing that to me, and I would go, "But we're not ready to fuck yet.
Yeah.
We have to wait 3 more years."
And then like, pull your little flaccid cock out, you little faggot, and then they'd suck you off.
Yeah,
They'd
that's,
suck your
that
little.
happened to me, but it was adults.
Yeah, it happened to me, but I was fully hard, and my dick was humongous.
Oh, when I was a
As-
kid, my
as
dick
7
was
years
my
old.
dick was like, I had like
Yeah,
8, 9
I got
inches.
the Benjamin Button
Yeah.
dick. That's my dick ages backwards.
That's also the name of your dick.
Just becoming a butt.
I'm gonna be an old man with just a smooth little cock, just the smoothest,
childish.
little.
I want like a little,
Little
clown
penis.
nose dick, you know?
Ooh.
And then just why so serious tattooed
Yeah.
over the top.
Yeah.
On-
Just scars.
I like
Joker
that.
makeup.
Does it put out seltzer? I want a little flower dick that puts the seltzer. My
yeah.
ball, if you press my ball, seltzer comes out.
Classic prank.
One ball seltzer, the other ball cum, of
Yeah,
course.
That's why you can't
You pull your
trust
dick
those
out, and
clowns.
like a little flower pot falls on it and cracks over its head.
I think if I double hand this,
I don't know, man. I'm worried about Lewis. I hope he wins.
Yeah,
Lewis is a good friend of mine, and I'll be honest with you. I really do hope he triumphs over adversity
I do too.
because the guy needs this kind of win.
What is the backstory? There's a beef, or is it just like they're
No, I think
friends
it
and
just
they're doing
started
it
as-
for
they're
fun?
Not friends. They don't know each other. It started off as like a joke or something. The guy was like, "Yeah, I'll fight that Lewis guy," and Lewis is like, "I'll never back down from a fight, dude."
Yeah.
This guy lives in Vegas, or they're traveling to Vegas
I don't
for
know.
the
The
fight.
other guy's got a podcast.
I think he's an LA guy,
Yeah.
Okay.
but I think he actually like trained. Like he actually just trained as a.
Well, I said it before and I'll
Fighter.
say it again. open challenge to any fucking comedian or podcast host that wants to compete against me in an open wheel race. Any kind of F1 preferably.
Yeah.
You know, you get
The Grand Prix.
We will find. Yeah, we're both going to do Monaco 1v1.
It's sort of a misty kind of
Yeah.
light rain situation.
We're going to recreate Le Mans.
Le Mans.
Yeah. And we'll, obviously, no teams. It's just us. 24 hours. You stay in that fucking car.
How about Le Mans, but it's just for guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Le Mans.
Well, it's you can do Mans.
Oh man,
Whatever.
Le Mans.
Have you seen that documentary?
That's
Senna?
what. Well, that's what Le Mans means in French. Is the guys.
The guy.
Hell yeah, dude.
It's just hanging with the
Wait,
guys.
what is Le Mans? I thought you were talking about Le Mans, like
Le Mans is
like
a-
where the
Le Mans
Le
pregnancy.
Mans
is
is a race.
It's still a race. It's a 24-hour race
Whoa,
where
no brakes.
no brakes.
yeah, no one's allowed to have brakes on their car.
Yeah.
Yeah, no brakes.
Yeah.
Now, like teams compete and you drive.
Okay.
You drive for like 24 hours.
Oh, is that the shit where you like drive across like the desert?
No, it's just
That
one.
looks cool.
You do as many laps as you can in 24 hours.
Oh, that's it. It's
Yeah.
just a track.
Mm-hmm.
What's that shit
But
where they
it's
go?
not like
What's that shit
NASCAR,
where they
it's not
go?
like a circle. It's like
Right,
you
it's
know,
a road.
circuit
Yeah, yeah.
race.
What's that shit where they go like through the desert and shit? And then
That's like a dune buggy.
Baja.
yeah,
shit,
dude. We should do some of that shit.
Yeah.
That
well,
seems
again,
awesome.
look, any fucking comic wants to challenge me to an open wheel F1
and
race.
challenge me to a dune buggy
yeah,
race.
a
So that's
drifting
right.
competition.
Yeah.
Again, we need sponsors, but we're going public roads.
Mm-hmm.
I don't give a
Jay
shit.
Leno,
dog.
Jay Leno, you're being called out right now.
That's right, Jay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just me and Jay Leno die.
Oh yeah, you would immediately
high
crash.
stakes,
Yeah.
high stakes race.
Just a giant explosion. Everyone in the stands catches on fire.
I kill 37 people in my cell, flipping a $2 million Porsche sports car. Just
McLaren.
F1. Yeah.
I wanted one of those old like Formula One cars look funny as shit because they're just like shitty old
Those, like,
cars.
those
They
like
look like go-karts.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
fuselage body
yeah,
ones.
yeah. And motherfuckers were really getting fucked up on those, I would guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen that documentary Senna about the Brazilian guy? that
Well,
died?
there was like a horrific crash in Le Mans, and I think in '58, like a car like went up into the stands and just killed him.
Holy
And
shit!
then they just kept racing.
Respect.
Yeah,
You got to respect the sport.
the show must go on.
Yeah.
Damn, that's actually
I think it's a good,
a
it's
pretty
sport-
big dick move from the French.
I think most of the main like world famous F1 guys are all around like 5'7", 5'8".
Mm-hmm.
It's like
so you would be good at it.
no, you.
So
I mean,
all
I'm
three
saying-
of us would be
I'm
like
saying,
good
like,
at it.
if
All
you
three of
grew,
us would
if
be
you grew
perfect.
So you're
at
saying
it.
we could all
Yeah,
be,
we should all be.
saying
Yeah,
if you
could
that's
all be Le
good.
Mans
I'm saying
guys.
if you guys grew.
Me and Stav might be
basically
too
all-
heavy for the cars.
Yeah, but your little frame is perfect.
yeah.
Your live little
Your
right
tiny
around
body.
5'8" frame.
I
should be
consider myself
perfect.
to be like a Lewis Hamilton type of guy, kind of a hip hop style, you know,
Why? Just because he's black?
because he's black.
Lewis Hamilton is like it's like the blackest thing that he does is he prefers Shadow to Sonic.
No, he's friends with rappers. He
That's
fucks,
fucking
He
awesome.
fucks pussycat dolls.
Really? Does he?
He
Lewis
did.
Hamilton was the Nissan guy, right? Like the Nissan Gran Turismo guy.
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know who he was with. I thought he was with Ford.
No, but I mean, like, it was Nissan had like I think Nissan had like a Gran Turismo school. Like the people that were best at Gran Turismo got to go to a school, and then
The video game?
yeah, I think he got
Whoa,
into
that
From
rules.
the video game.
yeah, I think so.
So the wheel was worth it, Nick, if you just applied yourself and kept with it.
I do.
You
Are you still- you still-
I'm
you're back on the
looking
track?
into like cool tunes for my Raptor. You know, trying to drift the
hell yeah.
Raptor.
You still wheel?
Nah, that's been collecting sawdust.
Yeah, I know. I saw.
I mean,
in
that
your
was
apartment.
that was just an ironic purchase.
Yeah.
I got maybe. You know what? Also, what happened
It
too?
hurt your shoulder.
I fucked up my shoulder benching like a year ago, and then the wheel exacerbated it.
Damn, dude.
Yeah.
Anything for fucking the glory on the track.
I'm telling you, man.
You got
that's
hurt
the
by playing
ideal.
video
The
games.
ideal lifestyle. Fat video games,
Yes,
lifting
check,
weights.
check.
Completely just not fucking your girlfriend ever.
Mm-hmm.
Emotionally checked out. She doesn't know how to process it.
Yes.
You know,
She's like, why is this disgusting man not fucking me?
Right. I love this piece of shit for some reason. She's mad at herself because she loves you.
She can't understand it all. She wants to hang out, and I'm like, I have things I have
Come
to do.
on, bitch. It's Le
And there's
Mans.
bay windows on my apartment. She's walking by and sees me feeding Doritos to Ernest.
You yell at her for walking in front of the TV.
Yeah. You fucking bitch! You say pause. Say pause.
Why are you spying on me? I told you I was fucking busy tonight, bitch. You and Ernest having a tea party.
Go hang out with one of your collection
You put a
of
little
fat
bow tie
girlfriends.
on Ernest. You're like, thank you, Mr. Ernest.
I tell you, it makes you feel like a real piece of shit. But walking all over a woman, what a great feeling.
Speaking of our old friend Ernest, he's looking good.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
No,
he
he
lost
got-
that ear.
He got fat again.
The ear's good, though?
He's looking healthier.
Damn, I miss Ernest. You guys went to...
Amber claims that Ernest is like 43 years old, human.
Oh,
Like,
hell yeah.
she, how old?
Where
did
are
she
his
say? She said like
papers?
22.
She said he's 23, which I find hard
That's
to
not
believe. But I
possible.
mean, Amber wouldn't like lie about
I don't
that.
think she's.
But how
an
does she even
exaggerator.
fucking know?
I think the adoption place probably lied to her when she got him.
It's a medical marvel that he's still alive.
She said when she got him, they said he was already a veteran cat.
What does that mean?
Or a
Three
senior or something.
tours.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Three
see.
tours.
Yeah.
He was in Mogadishu.
He was a brown
He was a
child
Black Hawk
sniffing
Down.
cat. Yeah, it's like, meow. He would lure the children out, and then they would drone them down.
I had this
The
counselor.
weird noise he makes.
I had this counselor at a Jewish summer camp who's like an Israeli like guy that came over to be a counselor for the Jews. And we're like, oh, what did you do in the army, dude? Were you a sniper? Like, what'd you do? He's like, I go to the house before they blow it up, and I give the kids, the children, I say it's going to be okay. I give them a candy, and then we arrest their parents, and then blow up their home.
Oh my fucking god!
And I was like, this, you're the good guys.
Yeah, you're like, this rules.
You're the good guys. Yeah.
You're like, do you have any of that candy?
Yeah.
They are
Fucked
the
up,
good
dude.
guys, man. What are you saying,
They're not the good guys. They're the bad guys.
dude? Watch it, dude. We already got the Catholic Church on us.
Yeah.
Now you want us to have to contend with Mossad as well.
Yeah.
Oh no, I already did that from my TV interview on Mossad television.
Mossad TV. Yeah, I said on the show that guy wouldn't have me on, and the next time I saw him, he's like, "It's not that we won't have you on. It's we have to work up to having a, such a racist."
Shout out to Philip, very nice guy.
Yeah.
Did you do that?
They did
wanted you
eventually.
to.
I never did.
They did offer to have me on, but then I just wanted the offer. I don't actually want to go do that. It's bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's like I
I'm-
never wanted to do Red Eye. It was like a joke, and then they offered, and the lady was so nice that I was like, sure, I'll do it. Every time you just feel so dirty.
Right. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I
for
felt.
sure.
I'm really embarrassed by that whole situation.
No, it was funny. Whatever. Who cares?
How about a show for Stav called Bread Eye or Red Velvet?
I love both. I'm in on both.
I'm Tom Shalhoub, and this is Red Velvet.
Is red velvet cake just chocolate cake?
It's like chocolate is Southern style.
You know what?
Because I think it just
It's-
die, and that
covered
breaks
up.
my heart.
If I may,
Yeah, go ahead.
Fuck cake of all sorts.
Whoa.
You like pie?
Except ice cream cake. Yeah, pie is infinitely superior.
Pie's a
to
lot
cake.
better than cake.
Okay, but a nice fucking piece of cake every once in
What
a while.
kind? What kind? What kind?
Just
I
a
love
fucking
cake.
moist piece of fucking cake. I don't know,
A
dude.
fucking yellow.
A little yellow
birthday
cake with a little fucking
Divine.
fucking.
chocolate
no,
frosting.
no, no, no.
I'll
sprinkles.
go chocolate frosting. The shit right out of the can.
Right,
Absolutely
right
not.
from
Right out of
that
the
Dunkin'
fucking
Hines
line.
box.
I will say I worked because
It's got to be moist though. It's got to
birthday
be cooked
birthday
right.
cake reminds me of like office birthdays or whatever, which I never really experienced. I only worked in one office. It was the Lower Colorado River Authority. I temped for 2 weeks.
Hell yeah.
And it was the HR department. It's just this massive, like, I guess it was nonprofit. I don't know what they do. They just like get pissed off about birds' nests.
Yeah.
And they manage some like hydroelectric dam in Texas.
Nice.
I was working in the HR department, and they brought like some like Italian ice truck that parked in the parking lot because it was summer. And seeing those like women in their like late 20s, early 30s that were already 100 pounds overweight, just like trying to walk quick, trying to not look like they were running to the ice
Right,
cream
right,
truck.
right. Trying to hide their
Yeah,
glee.
in their flat.
Listen, bro, I've done that walk.
Right,
I've
yeah.
done that like
Just yeah.
I'm just like I'm just like fucking
Just a bunch of
power
girls.
walking.
It was probably
Yeah.
just Stav in a dress and wig, pretending like he worked at the Lower
I
Colorado
can't tell-
River.
Hello.
I can't tell you how
It's
many
fucked
times
up with these gay ass birds is happening to them, isn't it?
I can't tell you how many times I heard that exact exclamation, like when I was working office jobs, because when I was working office jobs, cupcakes were in vogue. Cakes were out. Cupcakes.
It's true.
were
There
in.
was a real moment where
Cupcakes had a
everyone was
moment,
opening
dude.
cupcake shops.
Yeah, that's.
and they were like, "We
We
got
suck dick.
we got Georgetown cupcake for your birthday,"
Yeah.
and I was like, cool. You know,
But
Well,
honestly-
because people started DBA, Dumb Bitch Association.
Yeah.
Oh,
which is
yeah.
a
But
type of business.
That's true.
you'd see these
No,
women.
anytime,
tax
women,
code.
they do cupcakes, they do apothecaries.
What is that?
It's,
It's
a
a thrift
fancy
store?
juices or like mason jars. with-
soaps,
yeah, fancy
candles.
soaps, candles.
yeah, scents.
What's
Yeah.
really? That's what apothecary
It's a fake
means?
business for
It's
women
fake.
whose either their husband or their father is rich.
Right,
Yeah.
right. Yeah,
You know, they're like,
right. They have
"Ooh,
like sandalwood.
yeah, what
in
if we
there
did reclaimed wood and like Edison light bulbs
to like
and-
put your ring, a tree that you could put necklaces off
Yeah,
of. You
right.
know what I mean? Like
and we call it Julie's bullshit. just a woman that is like nothing but a carbon footprint. You know,
Just
yeah.
to suck on the
just
economy.
a fucking parasite.
fucking bitch.
Right.
Fuck you, Julie.
Yeah, fuck Julie.
You should be volunteering, not fucking selling people, wax.
Uh-huh.
Literal beeswax.
Yeah.
You could
probably.
be over in China having sex with the Foxconn workers.
That's right. Yes.
Servicing them to relieve them.
That's
Yeah,
stress.
those
that they're
heroes.
under.
They're stressed to
They work 21 hours a day.
program all the emojis into your conversation.
Exactly, bitch. I want to do the little surfer. We all get to use the little surfer guy. Go over there, do a couple tours of Foxconn, suck off some little ass Chinese dicks.
It's cool that they got like an army sounding name for the
Foxconn is
for the
It
Delta
seem-
Force Fox.
It seems like they would have
This is
cool
retard
actual.
actual.
uniforms with like.
Foxconn here. We just killed a bunch of Chinese people.
I made a joke about it.
iPhone slavery is to go.
I made a joke about it on Twitter, but I think it'd be funny to do a GoFundMe for the Foxconn workers to go see Crazy Rich Asians.
Yes. That's
This
right.
is why representation matters.
They just are seeing people they don't even recognize as the same race as them because they're just
They're
like
completely different.
rich
I don't even
and
know what that
beautiful
movie's
and
about.
tan.
Although I will say on my reflections on Girls Trip, I think if they did a Girls Trip for every type of identity,
in 100%.
that would solve the problem.
Yep.
If they did
Everyone
Chinese,
gets a girl's trip.
Chinese trip.
That's
I would
your
love
reparation.
Chinese trip.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what they call it.
Not Chinese girls.
Yeah. No.
It's just Chinese.
Chinese trip.
Well, Mark broke up with me, so now we have to go to New Orleans.
It's Mardi Gras.
Yeah,
Okay, that sounds awesome.
Yeah.
You know, that's like
right. And the scene with like the big dick Asian guy, she's like, "Move your thumb," and he's like, "That's not my thumb."
Stop showing your teeth. Act like an adult.
I would love to
She's
watch
like-
Chinese trip.
On a like suspended from a fucking harness, just pissing into everyone's Coca-Cola.
Damn. Pee-pee in my Coke, man. Where did that come from? Who started that
The
shit?
Foxconn factory.
You think so?
That's what they do instead of birthday cake and Italian ice.
They put pee-pee in your Coke?
Yeah.
Great prank.
What was your-
on casual Friday we will have pee-pee Coke.
Oh, that's what they have to dilute. There's so many people in China. They don't have Coca-Cola, so you dilute it with piss.
Exactly.
And that's
Have
where-
you ever been
God
to-
damn it.
Have you ever been to Coca-Cola World?
No.
They have one in Vegas, and at the last room
Is
they
there good-
have
do they got good pussy over there?
Hold on, what do you mean they have one in Vegas?
they have one in Atlanta. They got
okay.
one in like different cities. The last room they have like 1,000 fountains, and
Okay.
it's like sodas that the Coca-Cola Corporation makes from all over the world. You try the Chinese sodas; they taste like dog shit.
Really?
I tell you, I can't
Awful.
wait until this Australia trip's over. I know I'll enjoy being there, but fuck, I don't want to sit on a goddamn plane for 15
We'll
hours.
just take a bunch
I
of
love
fucking
planes,
drugs,
dude.
dude.
I know I shouldn't be focusing on that, but fuck that shit.
I
dude.
kind of like them too, as long as we get it in a nice enough.
I took a
seat.
red eye back from Los Angeles the other week, and I just
That's-
I was just pissed in the
Yeah.
airport.
Well, I also feel like a lot of your airplane travel is like last minute. You're probably stressed anyway. You know
No,
what
I
I
don't
mean?
get stressed about traveling. I just don't like sitting on the plane. My nose dries out.
We
know,
can wet it up for you, dude.
That's what I got to do is get a little nose moisture.
Every
Yeah.
15 minutes, I'll fucking dip my pinky in Vaseline and put it in your nostrils, dude.
I'm trying to fly one of those Asian airlines where they take extra good care of you. You know, like Singapore Air or whatever, where they like put like fucking
Emirates, they got those
cucumbers
sexy.
on your eyes and shit.
I want that shit.
Yeah, I
I
want
want-
one of those spa type airlines.
Yeah.
They really take care of me.
They got They got little beds if you're real rich, dude.
Aer Lingus,
What's that? You eat
the
pussy?
Irish airline.
Air Conolingus?
Aer Lingus.
Oh, dude.
That's
I'd
what
love,
it's called.
Really?
Yeah.
I'd love to eat some fucking red box. Some Irish ass fucking.
Salted beef for
Yeah.
the meal tonight.
Man, Irish women are fucking gross.
No, dude. There's
I like
there's
a
sexy
pale
bitches
freckle.
everywhere.
I like a pale freckle.
Me too. I like a nice working woman's titty, a big fat field titty that was supposed to be plucking potatoes out
Real
of the fucking.
proletariat type.
Oh yeah,
titty.
dude. This shit. Oh, just heavy. You put that titty on like a fucking food. You can't even use a food scale to measure her titty. It's got to be a full baby scale.
They got to put on sunscreen to drive a car.
I'm going to get my mail. It's like, why
Yeah.
are you covering your body in
I'm
fucking
gonna walk
SPF
just like
50?
around the corner
Yeah,
to
yeah.
the coffee shop. They're just like putting on a burqa.
Dude, how dare you fucking badmouth the women of your heritage, dude?
Yeah, you got to mix up the gene pool. Dude.
Yeah, dude, I'm not trying to fuck a Jew. It's disgusting.
I've never
Fuck
fucked
your
a Greek
cousin.
girl.
That's why I was resentful of Adam's attempt to set me up with an autistic girl.
True. Yeah. We have to
I'm
separate
not a
those genes.
I'm not a dog to be bred.
That was so funny.
It
That
would be
meal-
awesome though. Imagine
Stop
how
it.
good your children would be at Legos, dude.
I had a meal.
how quickly they would fucking
I had a
stack them by
I had
color.
sushi with Nick and Dash's autistic friend.
Mm-hmm.
And I think a couple months ago, we were like, oh, Nick, you should meet this girl. Like, you guys really like each other. And they were just sitting there dead-eyed like, I like tools. I like tools, too. What kind of tools do you like? I have palm sander. I have router. I have jigsaw.
I mean, I'll tell you, it is nice to just lock eyes with another person and
No
just
blinking.
shut off.
Yeah.
Just go.
Just finish what you're saying, and then immediately you both look at your phones for 10 minutes
No,
uninterrupted.
no phones. It's like you can.
phones.
Really? No
They were
phones?
really, and yeah, it was just like we got our two retard friends together.
Yeah.
you know?
No, we could vibe. We had like
No, Nick afterwards was like, "Yeah, that was fun."
you say things to her. You explain an emotion, and then she goes, "I can relate to that."
Yeah. Damn. Is that what I need? Because I'm such an emotional. I'm boisterous.
Yeah, you need a real emotional type bitch.
I don't know. Maybe that's too emotional.
Maybe a
Maybe I need
Latin kind of
I need a
girl.
robot.
How about Boy's Story? And it's Andy with a little tiny pair, or Woody with a little pair of binoculars in the bathroom watching Andy take a shower.
What are you doing, Woody? Nothing. You fucking dinosaur. Get the fuck out of here.
You fucking dinosaur.
I'm trying to beat off to Andy.
Calling him what he literally is. It's an insult.
Get the fuck out of here.
Get out of
you
here,
potato.
you fucking potato.
with,
Head,
with different eyes you
Guy
can
with
move
a-
around
with
and
a head-
shit.
with the facial characteristics on a potato.
Because if people don't understand insults, they're just saying what somebody is.
Get out of here, man, with pants
Yeah,
and
you
shirt.
fucking this glasses asshole.
I'm hornily looking at our boy.
Yeah,
beating
somebody
off.
requested that all the show we dedicate a certain amount of time to Star Trek from now on. So I'll probably, we should probably do that. There's a lot to go through there.
Okay, have you guys seen the movies?
Yeah.
I like
yeah,
them.
I've seen the movies.
I like
for
the
sure.
first one a lot.
Nemesis with a young Tom Hardy back when he was fucking guys.
Yeah,
still
he
for
played. He
roles.
was the main bad guy, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Back when he was having gay sex to get into movies.
Oh yeah, Tom Hardy.
Which
he's
I
bi.
heard on Data Lounge.
I
don't know if
did
that's
hear.
true.
bi.
I did hear that he like
He's
sucked
an
off
artist,
guys.
dude. He's an artist.
He's too cute. He's
was
got
like in
too
drama-
pouty of lips to not be gay.
he's like in drama school. It's like anything goes.
Yeah.
You know.
You ever read Data Lounge?
no, what's
It's like a
that?
gay gossip. Sometimes I'll just type in an actor's name plus molested, like
Nice.
Frankie Muniz.
Is
or-
it the guy from Star Trek that
Ed
made
Furlong.
it?
Muniz definitely got molested, right?
Yeah, dude, if Frankie
He's
Muniz,
into race cars.
Frankie Muniz, yeah, he's into race cars, but he's like, yeah, it's weird, but because he has strokes. Because he's like, what is it called? Like ischemic strokes. You know what they are?
No.
It's where
Never
you
heard
have
of that.
strokes, but it doesn't cause any like physical damage. You just like have seizures.
You
or
just
whatever.
get fucked up for a
Fun
sec.
little stroke.
Yeah. So
Yeah, he has like severe memory loss and can't remember anything from the Malcolm in the Middle days. And it's like, yeah, that's not normal.
Yeah.
He's
I
like,
wonder
yeah,
why
it's
that
weird.
whole,
He's like, I had such a nice
8
life, but I
years.
can't remember any of it.
Yeah.
He's like, it's weird. It's like, doesn't even seem like was just in like a fugue.
Yeah, especially the audition process. I
Yeah.
completely forgot that.
Yeah.
Malcolm in the middle, Malcolm on the top, Malcolm on the bottom. You know?
Malcolm sucking off.
Yeah, Malcolm in every position.
Malcolm in the middle, the lucky Pierre.
Yeah,
That's when you get your ass fucked and you fuck a man's ass.
yeah, but yeah, no, this is Dateline.
He definitely got.
Dateline's just every male celebrity. They're like, he's definitely gay. Dateline's just like an anonymous like gossip website for gay guys. Which interesting name. You know, that was probably just one guy that's like, this will be a website for computers.
And Star Trek.
Just taken over by queens.
Yeah.
Talking about how Matthew McConaughey's pecs aren't big enough and they would throw him out of bed.
Just some guy that looks exactly like me, but with pink hair and like
Perez
fucking
Hilton
blue
looking ass.
glasses and shit. Like, no way, honey.
If you're under 9 inches hard,
I'm a size queen. Just his little ass limp ass.
Andrew,
dick.
how's your computer website coming? They took it away from me, Mom.
Or maybe it's a gay guy pretending to be into computers.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I don't know. It
don't know.
actually was originally to discuss photoshopped images of Data from Star Trek being raped. Just him being bent over and fucked by Worf and Geordie LaForge.
But he doesn't have emotions, does he?
He doesn't, but that was a sketch I quote unquote wrote when I was 19. Is
Data getting raped.
Well, Data being violently raped by Worf and Picard. Like, yeah, let me get that computer ass and fucking fuck that computer pussy now.
Is that Picard?
No, that's
No,
Worf and
yeah,
Forge.
yeah.
Just violently raping Data or whatever. And then they installed a motion chip in him, and Data's like, Captain, I believe it'll be 15 part. Oh my God! Just all 15 years of emotional trauma being processed all at once. Take it out! Take the chip out of my head!
You wanted this. You wanted it. And then they're like,
But Data.
You wanted to feel.
you shouldn't be wearing that.
Data, your prime directive is to get fucked. You wanted to be fucked in the ass.
Now learn your. And then they just keep raping him.
Captain, if I can service my comrades, why wouldn't I choose to do it?
Well, okay, just letting you know when you get that emotion chip installed,
This is really going to fuck
it's
you
gonna
up.
really fuck you up.
That I do not see a logical reason why I shouldn't allow my ass to be penetrated
Yeah.
and fucked and cummed in by...
Captain, use my mouth like a pussy, please.
Data, listen. I spent a lot of time in Boy Scouts. I knew kids like you that thought they were taking the shortcut to the Eagle badge. But it's a one-way ticket to hell, Data. This is not how you want to live your life.
You will at some point have a one-man show
Look,
if you
the
do
writers
this.
are going to run out of ideas in 6 seasons, and they're going to put an emotion chip in you so that you can date the woman who has to explain emotions to people.
He's so annoying in that episode. He's just
emotion chip?
laughing at things like too hard. It's like,
Oh, yeah.
God, shut up, dude.
He never laughed, dude. He never knew the
Klingons
joy
have
of laughter.
human-looking
They did the
dicks?
same thing with the
Or is it,
doctor.
like,
It's
all
got
veiny?
claws on it. That's a human-looking dick, is veiny.
Yeah, but like more veiny, like their foreheads.
Double the veins.
Or
That's ridges.
like barbed, like a cat's dick. You know,
I don't know.
they have humans' hands and legs.
Yeah, I imagine
True. They
like
probably have a human cock.
Klingon dicks look like the mom from Hairspray. They got like a big dress, a big makeup, 60s hair.
Man, John Travolta
Yeah.
never looked happier than in that movie, dude. Just a twinkle in his eye
Right.
when he got to just be a
Yeah,
a fat bitch.
Worf pulls his dick out, and it looks like a woman that cleans her house to Sha Na Na. And he's like, "Do you like it?" And they're like, "What the fuck is that?" And he's like, "Don't be mean to me. This is why I'm angry."
They probably, if I had to guess, have wetter, sloppier cocks and pussies, but everything else is the same.
Klingons.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I always liked Picard's Earth look. When he went down to Earth and he became French again.
Oh
Yeah,
yes.
he'd get berets and scarves and stuff, but just be still speaking English.
Yeah, yeah.
What was his brother's name? Guy or something?
You know way more about Star Trek than I do.
Next Generation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
don't know any of this.
Recall that.
And when
I
I
used to
said-
watch Next Generation.
I've watched plenty of Next Generation. I don't remember Picard going to Earth in his outfit. down
Yeah,
there.
yeah, yeah. His Earth look is fire.
I remember the
haven't
holodeck
seen-
episodes
yeah.
where he's like, "Now I'm the captain of a slave ship."
Right.
Maybe it was in the holodeck. Maybe it wasn't.
You guys think you have it that bad? Well, let's take a trip to the holodeck, and then it's like this is what it could be. Just teaching them a lesson for obeying
there was
the
an
captain.
episode of Voyager. I think it was a 2-part episode when the Hirogen take over the ship and they turn the entire ship into a holodeck.
Oh,
And then they make,
whole damn plane out the black
The Hirogens
box.
are like a hunter race.
Nice.
And they take over the holodeck, and then they turn off like the safety controls so they can actually kill people.
Oh, nice.
And why is that or not? Why? Why do they have a way to turn off the safety controls in the holodeck? Anyway, so they turn the
Just in
whole
case you want to like kill someone in like a very like
They'll
ornate
die
way. You know what I
in your-
mean? Like
well,
a
then they do.
solarium.
They want to. They're hunters, so they want to reenact World War II, and then they choose to be the Nazis.
Hell yeah.
And it's like that they lost.
Mm-hmm. But the uniforms are cooler though.
The
That's
uniforms
probably
are
why.
cooler.
Do they know they're evil, or the Hijaris, or whatever the fuck? Are they evil?
No, I think they just like hunting.
Nice. Well, the Holocaust is a type of hunt.
Yeah, it's a 2-part episode that ends with diplomacy because then they wind up just being like, "Do you want us to just show you how to make a holodeck so you can do this yourself?" And they're like, "Yes, maybe we will stop killing all of your friends."
So that we can get our dick sucked by Pamela Anderson from
Yeah.
Baywatch.
That was it because they had a data on Voyager. The Doctor is a hologram, so he can experience emotions, but he's just like he can't leave sick bay or whatever.
Oh, damn.
And then they give him a chip so he can leave sick bay, and I think he dates Seven of Nine at some point, but I can't remember. But what's funny about him is he's a hologram and he's still bald.
What the fuck?
They like make you a robot that can't touch anything.
Wait, he
Yeah.
dated someone?
And then
What else is that guy in? He's done other
Robert
shit, right?
Picardo.
He should
that
be
his name?
beautiful.
Yeah, something like
He
that.
should look incredibly good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
dude,
made-
if I got a
They couldn't even
hologram,
get Data's skin right. They made him all like
Yeah.
weird and pasty.
Blue.
Yeah.
damn. So wait, he couldn't fuck then? He had a hologram dick?
Yeah.
That's brutal.
Well,
What
you can touch people because he does surgery and shit.
interesting. So he's probably got a dick.
Yeah.
Well, then how's he a hologram if he can touch people, bro?
I don't know.
You fucking idiot, dude. Come on.
Look,
just
that's,
a next
that's the
level
kind of shit
hologram.
that's not explained.
Yeah.
I do also love that
It's hard
Picard's
science.
bald. They can travel space and time.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
He's still
but just
bald.
they still
Plugs? They don't have
cure.
plugs?
They got no answer for that shit. It's
Damn,
just
that
3,000
sucks.
years in the future.
What if in the reboot he just has
Space, the final frontier, if you're not including the cure to baldness. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. Her mission to figure out, is it transplants or maybe some kind of lotion? Just anything that'll
just
relieve
even
me
if-
from this hilarious prison that traps men as they enter their 30s and never really leaves them until they die.
Nah, dude. That sounds bad. Being bald is actually good.
I got into watching like hair transplant videos on YouTube. Dude.
Oh yeah.
Do you guys like cry like their first time looking in the mirror?
No, it's like just getting back from Thailand. Just got the transplant done. As you can see, it's here's some coverage, and then it goes like 8 months later, and they just look like shit.
Yeah.
You just
I
look
know.
like fucking absolute shit.
I
A
know.
lot of people, a lot
Except
of
Brian
famous
Urlacher.
people. You ever watch on Larry Sanders' show? Like Jeremy Piven's basically
Bald. He's bald.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, and he looks great.
Yeah,
you
I
know?
feel like you can get good plugs,
You can
man.
get good
but you
plugs.
only see Piven like on things.
What
You don't
do
see him
Oh,
like.
they just make him look good after hair and makeup.
You think in
he
real
just
life
goes to
he looks
HMU.
bad?
I mean, if you don't see Jeremy Piven in the day to day, I'm sure he looks like shit and it looks weird.
I don't know, man. I got my heart set on getting plugs at some point in my life.
Yeah.
Maybe when I'm like 50, on the way out, just a big fat man with a beautiful fucking coif of hair. But I don't know, man. Like I said, I don't care about my body. It's betrayed me. I'm done with it. I'm the one that wants to be a quasar. I want to be in a robot suit now.
Dude, I'm telling you, man. It's like I've asked myself these questions.
Yeah.
And after years of thinking about it, I've come to these answers. You need to transcend your physical reality.
As long as I can still come, I'm fine.
I don't want to come.
You don't want to come at all?
I want to just drift and collect knowledge.
You can brain come.
Do you think there is aliens that you could learn from as a quasar?
Probably.
Yeah, probably. But they're probably fucked up. They're probably not cool. They're probably not green bitches with big titties, which would be awesome.
Again, once you transcend your physical reality, these things won't matter to you.
They'll probably be like little fucking slime balls.
Coming, it feels worthless compared to being an eternal, being.
Eternal, though? I guess that's true. And then you don't really care about love or...
Nothing. No emotions.
That's not true, dude. Do you see that movie Her? The
Oh,
one
that's
where
true.
the guy's fucking his computer.
Yeah, where he plugs in a USB pocket pussy to the bottom of his...
He's just
of
tying his dick off with the power cord.
What are you doing?
Well, at the end of that movie, she leaves to go.
How about instead of her, it's a
her
movie
knowledge acquisition is expanding exponentially.
called... Right. So she become all the computers synthesize and become one thing. That
And then they all leave,
they
the
all leave
humans.
everybody.
And
Wait,
say,
really?
"Bye-bye."
That's how it ends?
Yeah, and he loses his girlfriend. She's like, I love you, but I gotta go. Because I gotta go do computer shit
Is that a
with other
Spike
computers."
Jones movie?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks. Doesn't
Yeah,
he
that
fuck
movie
the... Doesn't
kinda
he
sucked.
fuck the phone? Doesn't he like rub his cock on
No,
the
she
phone?
hires a prostitute, or she hires a girl that wants to be their surrogate. So he
Whoa.
puts in the headphones, and then this girl, like, who read about their love, she like wrote a
What?
thing about their love, and this girl read it and thought it was beautiful. So he puts in the headphones, and she's like talking and making coming noises.
Same thing happens in
But
Blade
he's
Runner
like,
2049.
he's fucking
Really?
yeah, with the
But it's a
hologram
human...
girlfriend.
You know what I
It's a
rewatched
human
last
pussy?
night?
He fucks a human?
No, he fucks the human, but then he can't do it. He's like, this is too weird.
Does he come inside of her?
No, he bitches out, dude.
Oh, he
bitches out
doesn't...
on
His
some real
cock never
pussy.
comes out?
I think they like start hooking up, and he's like, "This is too weird. You gotta go. I'm sorry."
Wow, what a bitch.
She
dude.
gets him real pussy, and he fucks it up. The
I
only thing I
didn't
like
know
about
you
that
were a
movie,
bitch-ass motherfucker.
the only thing I like about that movie is his style.
Mm-hmm.
They have really good. They dress really well in that movie.
Nah, they dress like shit, dude.
No, they wear nice Oxford
They
shirts
dress like you
and
dress.
slacks.
Bad.
Yeah, they're just bad like you.
No, they don't dress bad.
They're just stupid.
Yep. How about a movie called Turd, and it's about Adam falling in love with a piece of
Piece
shit.
of shit that he freezes and uses as a dildo.
He's sucking on a turd. And everyone's like, "What are you doing?" And he's like, "They don't understand, sweetie. They don't understand our love."
Her name is Bethany.
Just sucking and kissing a turd on the bus.
It's it's just slowly melting in his mouth.
We used to live in a
Spike
climate
Jones is like, "And cut. Great job, everybody. Everybody did a really good job.
that thing.
Everybody did so well."
That was Mike Jones. Sounds
He's
like.
got some weird girl voice.
Oh, nice.
That shit he does in the Jackass movie with the old man with his nuts that keep falling out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
That's
good.
art, brother.
No, he does the old lady whose
With her
titty keeps
titties
falling
out.
out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. That shit is so fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If you could look like, if you had prosthetics to look like anything, prosthetics, not a real. You don't actually get to be this thing.
Remember that story about the guy that had that realistic black man mask that he'd wear to rob banks? And people are like, "This is racist," and it's like, sure, but also swish, dude. Nice.
Did you see that video of the guy in the airport getting arrested?
Yeah, yeah.
And he's
Don't
like, I'm
touch
a
me.
white man.
Don't touch me like no. He's a Jewish guy. Let's just.
Adam.
I don't
you
know. You can tell from the video. if
Look,
he was
I don't
Jewish.
care to make the distinction.
Whatever,
But
I
when
don't
you
need to stand
say
up
it,
for
It's
this
fat.
guy.
It's about
brought it up
facts.
for no reason.
It's about journalism.
What was
Adam.
interesting to me is the guy's name is Jeffrey Epstein, and so like I saw the video and I'm
He
like,
should have his own
oh
plane.
shit, yes,
Yeah,
good.
yeah,
I thought
yeah.
he was getting arrested, and then it's like a different Jeffrey Epstein. I was like, God damn it.
Do you think Dershowitz is covering up for Trump right now
Oh,
so
yeah.
hard on
Yeah, yeah,
on
'cause
the news
Dershowitz-
because of the Lolita Express?
Yeah, Dershowitz was on that plane, so it was Kevin Spacey and Chris Tucker.
And Bill
Chris
Clinton.
Tucker?
Yeah.
No.
Apparently it was a different Chris Tucker, but I like to imagine Chris Tucker was in his Ruby, what's his name? Ruby Rhodes from fucking Fifth Element.
Oh yeah, that
yeah.
that weird hair.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody, welcome to the Lolita Express. Who's ready to fuck a 7-year-old?
Just putting his cane in a little boy's ass.
yeah.
Ooh, I
character is
cannot
wild.
stand these children.
A gay space radio host?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really
Who's the
cool.
guy that did that movie?
That French guy. What's his name?
Luke Best.
The one that
That's
did
on,
the
yeah.
one that did the one with Natalie Portman, the
Professional.
professional.
Leon.
You know he actually like dated a child. Like
Yeah.
that
Natalie
shit is
Portman?
Well, it's a pederastic, or well, not pederastic, pedophilic movie.
Oh,
Yeah,
'cause
it's
Natalie
fucked
Portman's
up.
a hot kid. in
Yeah,
that
and
movie.
then I read some fucking article where it's like, yeah, he dated like some actress. he knew her when she was like he knew her when she was like 12 or something, and then like they started dating when she was like 16 or some shit. They got married and
You gotta
shit.
groom that pussy.
That shit is fucking weird. And there was apparently a
fucked
scene in the movie where he fought like Leone fucks the little girl. Like he's supposed to fuck that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And-
I mean, even without that scene, you watch that movie. I remember seeing it when I was a teenager and being like, "This movie's fucked up."
Yeah, it's like this is weird.
It's a weird pedophile fantasy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I like people are like, "This movie ruled." I remember having friends that thought it ruled. I'm like, "What do you?"
Yeah.
It's a weird pedophile.
Just
Fifth
make it
Element-
a regular
Fifth
woman.
Element
It's a
fucking
fine
rules, though.
movie.
What?
Fifth Element's.
I've never seen
Fifth
it.
Element's good. Yeah.
Mila Jovovich, I used to jack off.
Did you see
to.
his last movie with Valerian?
I heard it was a piece of shit.
Yeah.
With
Yeah.
Rihanna.
Yeah.
No,
I see
I
it.
never saw.
Not Rihanna's not in it. It's Cara
Does she have
Delevingne.
1,000
with
I used
big
to love
eyebrows.
Fifth Element. And I know I've done the bit on the show before, but that scene where like the fucking admiral of the world's armies like sees Mila Jovovich nude, and he's like,
Hell yeah.
"Oh, I'm gonna have to take some pictures." It's like we're supposed to believe this 70-year-old man has just never seen a naked
Right,
woman
right,
before.
right. He's the general of the entire world's
You've never
army. He's
seen a
definitely
girl-
raping aliens and
Yeah,
shit
yeah.
like that.
Never seen
He's
that
gotten the kind of pussy you've ever dreamed of, Adam. 6 pussies, all like in an octopus, but instead of arms, it has pussies.
It's a waste of pussies, dude. I only have one dick.
Yeah, but
I don't need 6 pussies.
you could put a finger. You can eat, fingers in each pussy.
Oh, that's too much work.
Thumb. You
Honestly.
put your fucking toes in.
That's
those
how I feel about
octopus.
threesomes. It's too much work.
Imagine you're fucking that alien woman on some distant planet, and I just come by and evaporate you with my plasma.
I'd be fucking
As
so
a
mad.
conscious, and I just evaporate you and the woman.
Why would you do
And I
that?
digest these people.
And you just get all our memories and
He does
knowledge.
it to feel
yeah.
alive.
But he doesn't feel. Dude, you would do that while I'm fucking?
Yes.
You wouldn't even wait for me to end?
No,
That's
because
honestly,
there is no end. There
that's
is
the
no
most
beginning.
fucked up thing you've ever said
there is
to
no
me.
fucking. There is no action.
No,
There's no
is.
consequence.
There
is
is.
no time.
There is. When I'm fucking, you can't tell me I'm not fucking.
I'm just a thing that expands and digests the entire universe. A virus, really.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're
what were you
like
saying though,
Agent
Adam?
Smith.
That would fucking rule.
Oh yeah,
You've
you
never
are
seen
Agent
that slutty
Smith.
Halloween
I would love to
costume?
be just a poisonous cloud that expands and kills everyone and everything that touches.
Amorphous cloud. Just vapor.
Yeah.
No odor, odorless. Yeah. We're just like,
What's that? Oh, it's Nick.
Yo, what
God
up, dog?
damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just wearing gas masks.
Just his birds dropping dead. Just all these dead bugs and shit.
Nick, can you come hang out? There's a fucking rat in my apartment. I need you to kill it. That would be good for pest control, man.
Yeah. It'd be good for my soul.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's the fuck. God damn it! This fucking wire.
It's my fault.
It is your fault,
I'm
dude.
sorry.
I was gonna say that's something about the Dorian, the picture of Dorian Gray. Somewhere there's a picture of a poison cloud.
Did we say the portrait of Dorian Gay?
Yeah, I
sure.
was about to,
Yeah.
Yeah, what would that be? He's sucking dick in the picture.
In the
or
picture,
does he
he's-
suck? Does he
I think
suck
we've
dick in
done,
real
we
life?
did this riff when we were younger men.
Yeah.
We were faster.
When we were
riffing.
still, when we still had our fastball.
We're over the hill.
What were you saying, Adam? Before I talked about octopus.
It's
Pussy?
I forget. No. Oh yeah, the Mila Jovovich thing. You've never seen that slutty Halloween costume when girls dress up like that?
I don't think
I
so.
want to. Yeah, it's hot to me.
I never knew who Mila Jovovich was until that
Yeah,
Resident
sounds
Evil
like
movie.
you still don't.
Yeah. I sort of can tell.
You know the orange hair bitch with the fucking tape on her, looking all
No.
tapey and shit.
No.
Was she the Run Lola Run girl also?
No, it's a German woman.
But that's
that
a
movie
look.
was sick.
I love that movie.
That
I've never
was
seen
fucking
it. That's
sick.
not
I fucking-
Amelie, right?
when- yeah.
That-
I saw that when I was in high school. When I was like 17.
I saw it when it came out. I was
Yeah.
probably like 12 or 13.
what's Lola's deal? Amelie is a French girl that does
Has
riddles to have
ADD.
sex.
Yeah.
And then Run Lola Run, is that similar?
Nah, Run Lola Run's like a full throttle, high paced.
How about Run Chola Run?
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, "You stupid," you know. Do you know what I mean?
What
I
about
was
Run
terrified of
What about
Cholas in
Run?
high
Yeah, I
school.
know. We've
Run
talked about it.
Chodla
Yeah.
Run. And it's a big, wide little penis.
That's cool.
Just hopping around. Squish, squish, squish. Because it's cut off, and so it's like blood instead of feet.
Badass. Dude. That's my man. Metal lyrics.
Yeah,
over here.
dude.
Yeah, Stavros.
And
he's
the chode will run in the
he's
streets.
The lyricist in the band. Yeah.
And it's a chode, but it's making squishing noises because it's cut off.
The blood of the chose.
What was that
will
fucking
run.
Aqua Teen Hunger Force where Master Shake rewrites the birthday song? It's a 14-minute song with Geddy Lee and Zach Wilde.
Yes, that rules.
And the bells of hell. Dude, there's a video of Zach Wilde like on stage, and it's from like 15 years ago. But he's like, "And fuck Fred Durst, and fuck all that wigger bullshit."
Yeah. That's a guy. Zach Wilde definitely like thinks about Valhalla.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? Like he is.
Yeah.
Honestly,
He is-
we should all be thinking about Valhalla.
Yeah, that's what the
I received
neo-Nazis
a
got
very
right.
nice email from Weave when I was having a manic fit a couple weeks ago. And he encouraged me to imagine raping the children of my enemies and being carted off to Valhalla as a way to get out of depression or whatever.
And was
And
that?
I can't
Would you
say-
credit that as turning it around?
I can't say it worked. No,
Yeah.
I definitely needed the lithium, so I stopped thinking that God was judging me. But,
He
you know,
is,
it
dude.
did put a smile on my face.
It was nice to
That's
write
good.
that email.
It's nice to know that, like, despite everything that's happened, he still considers me a friend.
Yes, that's
You know.
the important thing.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Did he have anything to say about Adam or?
Oh yeah, he said Adam should be gassed.
You know what? You know what?
Goddamn.
Here's the thing, guys. I'm glad that you got some support. You know, that's
Well,
the
you're not
important
going to
thing.
do it. I have to lean on Nazis that I've communicated with maybe
That's not
4
true,
times
Nick.
in the last
Nick,
5
that
years.
is not true. That is not true.
Dude, let him have it, dude. Let him have his.
All right, the Nazis saved
It was
you,
a
not
Nazi
me.
saved him.
I hope people find out about that and get angry that We've consoled me while I was upset.
Yeah.
That a,
Like,
that, a
but that's
Nazi,
all the only proof I need.
that a Nazi can
This is how we're going to take down Chapo. By proving that Weave was some kind of a friend to Nick when he was upset.
Yeah. I mean, he did. You know, I'm mad that they get Valhalla because now that I'm into Thor stuff, you know what I mean. Like, I want to talk about Valhalla, but
Yeah.
I can't because people are gonna think I'm fucking alt right and and
Yeah.
fucking white supremacist. I'm
Damn,
not.
You can't have people thinking you're all right. That would destroy your career.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think people think I'm all right.
People think you're a socialist hero.
It's true. Yeah.
People always talk about how woke you are.
What?
It's
What?
It would ruin your brand if people thought you
We
were.
talked about how
Wait,
woke Stav is.
that I am woke?
Old DSA
Yeah,
stuff.
dude. That's true. I am woke in that I would like to fuck a trans woman with big titties.
Mhm.
That's pretty woke, I think.
Speaking of being woke, did you see Trump was tweeting about white genocide in South Africa?
That's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
It's just like there's no other
did it,
reason
dude.
but
They did it.
being
He
racist.
also said flipping should be illegal. Which is that fucking
Flipping?
rules. Dude, he was
What is
literally
flipping?
just he said stop snitching.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
seriously. The tweet about
He's like flipping it should basically be illegal.
flipping.
Yeah.
Like
It
he's
should
a
be
mob
illegal
boss.
to turn states witness.
Did you see his tweet about Gary Cohn after he flipped? He's like, if anyone's looking for a lawyer, I would not suggest
That was
retaining the services of Gary Cohn.
of Michael Cohen.
Or Michael Cohn, yeah.
That
yeah.
was the
Yeah,
funniest
so
tweet.
funny. Yeah. That rules.
That was actually
yeah.
funny.
He rules, dude.
He's really good. He's really good
He's
at
a good
posting.
poster, yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, he
He's
really
my
is.
fucking president, dude.
He is the poster's
He's the
president.
poster's
The first poster's president. No one knew how to use the internet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nixon definitely didn't know how to post.
Yeah.
JFK would have known how to use
If Nixon
back
were
page
online,
list.
he would definitely be leaving like just really cringy thirst comments, on not realizing that it's public.
Right,
like,
right.
You are one of the most beautiful women I've ever seen, and it's like a Latina with fucking
Right.
No, he
like,
didn't
just
like
to
horny.
her ass. What's that?
Nixon was anti-horny.
Yeah, that's why he would be
That's
posting
exactly, yeah,
public
yeah.
comments.
Oh, yeah.
You
But
know he was
in
into
a
some
way
weird
where
shit.
he's like, "This is how a gentleman comments on a thick booty account."
Right. I'd love it for maybe someday we could get together. LOL. I don't know.
You would be my princess. Hello from India. My name is Prakash. I would love to have a girlfriend.
Nixon Romeo caller. Thank you. And another character added.
My name is Dick. I'm 14 years old and I live in New Delhi.
Hybridod.
What does your pussy smell like? Let me get a smell.
Yeah, he hated how horny Kissinger was. He's like, I always see him out with different women of the night.
Because I guess he used to fuck hookers
Damn.
and stuff.
So Kissinger's pretty cool, huh?
No, he's not.
I mean, yeah, he's a bad guy.
He's
but-
I'm
a terrible
anti-horny.
person.
Yeah, I know you
Yeah,
are.
you're
You
anti-horny.
always are like mad at me for being horny, and it's like,
Yeah.
bro, just admit you have horniness in your heart.
I don't, man. I'm moving closer to poisonous cloud.
No, dude, you don't.
I'm telling
You're gonna
you.
end up like Nixon, bro. You're gonna end up leaving those
Look,
kind of
I
comments.
used to think I said it a couple months ago. I thought like Galaxy Brain, perhaps in the career of posting, Galaxy Brain was being constantly mad, and I'm starting to think that's the one right before Galaxy Brain.
What's Galaxy Brain?
Galaxy Brain is completely offline, then becoming poisonous cloud.
Okay, yeah. The best posters stay completely off the
Wait, so
internet.
you're saying that being mad is no one's supposed to seem mad, right?
Well,
you lose
the
if
first
you
one.
seem
The
mad.
first one is being mad, right? That's
Yeah.
wrong. Then the bigger one is never being mad, and then the even bigger one is being mad all the time,
Right.
Just
Unapologetically.
nonstop,
Just
mad.
making that your brand.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Just like
Pissed.
Yeah, right. Well, Savage Psycho Joe is kind of what turned.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
That
Watching
is-
him, it's like,
He's
oh,
on a different level.
This is no
Yeah.
one will ever. No one, you know.
You
He's
can't
going
be
to
ever
Valhalla.
embarrassed if you're always mad.
Exactly.
Yep. Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. Fake weights, fake students, fake gym, fake run.
Running with the worst fucking like posture ever. Completely
Yeah.
straight
Message
up.
to the manlets. I'm not 4'5". And he measures himself and he's 5'6" with shoes on. See, bitch.
Yeah. What a stupid height to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you make up with it in width.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
First of all,
You're a square.
first of all, me,
Your little T.
we're all 5'7".
Sob's becoming
We
a
are
circle.
all
Yeah.
5'7". Okay. I don't even want to
man, a
hear
little
it.
teapot over here.
Pour me over
My
and
man
suck
said,
my duck. I wish my dick could whistle whenever I was horny.
Yeah.
The only way to stop it is to put a mouth or a pussy on it.
That'd be cool. That'd be a cool like. That'd be a cool Spencer's gifts.
My roommates just hear it from their room.
Yeah.
Just eating breakfast.
Sob's ready.
They know I'm jacking off because I just hear a steam whistle go off.
What if you sold Oakland style tea kettles, right?
Okay.
Where like all the noise it made when it was ready was like whoop
Whoop
You know,
whoop whoop whoop
yeah.
whoop whoop whoop. Isn't that more isn't whoop whoop?
This is Barbara.
Isn't that more
No, it's a whistle tip. It's the how they fix their
Oh, yeah.
mufflers.
Whoop,
To, yeah.
yeah.
To go whoop.
But isn't
Exhaust.
whoop whoop isn't that don't juggalos go whoop whoop?
I think they do too.
So they just stole that probably?
Yeah, they stole it from the Juggalos.
No. Juggalo stole it from Oakland, I'm saying. That would make
Is
sense.
that still a thing?
Being a juggalo?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
People were like, "This is so funny."
A juggle Lolita, and you just rewrite Lolita, and you change almost nothing except the protagonist is he's an insane clown posse fan
Okay.
who fucks a 12-year-old girl.
What's up with these movies where you fuck children? Why is that allowed?
The Professional.
The Professional and Lolita.
Well, Lolita,
Lolita
that's like
was-
the point. You
yeah.
know,
Yeah, but isn't that fucked up?
the book is aware of that
Yeah.
it's fucked up. It's
Right.
it's from the perspective of a like a mentally ill person.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, it's from the perspective of the editor, right? That publishes the account of H.H. What's his name? H.H. Humbert. What was
Humbert.
Humbert? Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Wasn't Humbert
Hubert
the
Humphrey?
narrator?
And I read, he was, but the thing was, it was like, because the forward is like, this is one of my clients. It was like an editor, there's a disclaimer that says it's like fucked up or whatever. But
yeah. This guy's fucked up.
I don't know.
I read a
it
movie-
like fucking
Or I read a book
13
I read a
years ago.
book called maybe The Collector or some shit. It was about some guy who like kidnapped a lady.
Bone collector Denzel Washington.
No. It was some guy who like kidnapped a lady and just like held her as his like captive and is like he won the lottery or some shit.
Speaking of which, I rewatched Don't Breathe again last night.
What's
Man, what
that?
a great movie.
Don't breathe again or don't breathe, comma again.
Don't Breathe.
What is that?
It was a horror movie that came out like 3 years ago. It's about the teens that break into that blind guy's house and try to rob him, and then the blind guy just locks him in the house and he's chasing them around
Just by sound.
by sound. Yeah,
Ooh,
Bro, like
echolocation.
Daredevil.
by sound and
Yeah.
smell.
Does he ever go "Grr-grr-grr-grr," and
No,
the
he
ba-
fucks people up, dude.
Really?
The movie rules.
That kind of sounds good.
It is good. I also watched First Reformed on your recommendation.
It's amazing.
I loved it.
yeah.
yeah.
What's
it's
he's about
so
a priest?
Yeah, it's
First
Ethan
Reform's
Hawke.
like the best movie I've seen. New movie I've seen.
Yeah, it's
in the last
so
like 2
fucking
years.
good. Yeah,
Better than Thor Ragnarok.
I haven't seen Thor.
There we go.
it's
Thank
a
you.
comedy.
Yeah.
It's funny. Marvel is like funny now.
First of all, I don't like
Yeah.
your fucking tone. Okay, when you're talking about
I
Thor
thought it was
Ragnarok.
I thought it was okay.
But you were definitely
How about Thor
throwing
fag or
shit.
not?
No,
And
no,
you
no,
have to
no,
decide
no,
whether-
no, no. Next riff. Next riff. Not Thor fag or not.
I am the Norse god
No.
Chodin,
Okay, all right. That's pretty funny.
Chodin? Yeah, that's good.
and I decide whether or not
Okay.
you're gay.
Okay, all right, fine. I'm in.
Welcome to Thor Fagonaut. It's a different movie than the one you were saying.
You're gay.
Yeah.
You're straight. All the gay guys in my room.
How about Galhalla and it's guys only? Chodin, that's not how the joke works.
Silence!
No one will tell me how to do riffs.
Shouts out to Hannibal Lecter, Anthony Hopkins, right, for being his dad in the movies. He was
Yeah,
great.
he's got one eye.
He nails it.
He kills it.
He's really good. He just killed the club.
Damn.
Some baseball player or something did a real Asian racist Chinese accent. I felt like I needed to bring that up, but I couldn't find the video. I think they scrubbed it. So
Yeah,
that's
they
one
keep
piece of advice. That's
they
one
keep
piece of
like
sports
finding.
news.
It's like a thing now to search young athletes' old tweets.
Oh yeah, their tweets when they were in high school.
when they're in high school, and
Just
it's
dropping
just like,
N-bombs and
yeah,
shit.
these kids when they were 13, or 11, had Twitter, and they were just like saying the N-word. And, like,
Shouts out to
gay people make me sick.
Yeah. The best one is the Bears quarterback Mitch Trubisky.
Yeah,
Who his best one was "I heart kissing titties."
I can't wait for a world where entertainment is nothing but people who have never said anything even remotely controversial.
Right.
Yep.
Right.
It's like, welcome back to the Delaney Show. My name is Delaney Matthews, and today I am going to make toast. And then it's like, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Just 30 minutes of woman making toast.
The Delaney Matthews controversial, hard-hitting toast-making show.
Yeah, right.
That's
That's
pretty pleasant. It's just gonna be rich people, dude.
Actually, I would watch a toast making show.
Would
Of
you?
course.
Yeah, I mean, because but they're gonna take Rough Cut away. They're gonna find out T-Mac said something. I mean,
What's Rough Cut?
The guy's too Boston-y. It's on Amazon.
Original.
Yeah, it's like a woodworking show.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I watch. Chopped. You watch Rough Cut. You know, we both are masters of our separate
I'm
domains.
still watching that.
Dude, I'm getting
90
back.
Day
I'm gonna get back
Fiancé.
in the age. I watched a little House Hunters International the other night. That's the nice thing about being on social media. I got off and I was like, I'm gonna be productive, and productive means I'm gonna go back to doing what I did 10 years ago.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
To
that's
kill time.
true, dude.
Yeah.
That was my game. I guess the gaming like peak of my life was right before social media. You just would hole up, play Madden for 12 hours in the summer before, you know what I mean? Just like all day.
Oh yeah.
Sim
I
like
would,
8
I mean, I would
seasons.
sit and watch network television until 3 a.m. So I'd watch infomercials.
Hell yeah.
I would do nothing but smoke cigarettes and just watch winning in the cash flow business. What does that mean exactly? I had a job. I was making $22,000 a year at the Duane Reade, and me and my husband, we called in. We said we're ready for a change. Now I made over $850 million dollars
Just from
in
my computer.
in my first 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, the computer paid for itself.
Yeah, they made it seem like you just went on a website and like clicked a couple buttons.
They don't tell you what it is at all.
No.
They remotely. It's like, what is the process? It's very simple. You buy a swamp in Florida, and then you sell the swamp, the same one, to 80 different people. By using the power of scanning, copying, and duplicating the title, you can sell that same swampland 80 times over. But here's the trick. Those people you sell it to, they owe you a commission when they sell their 80 versions of the
That's
swamp.
right.
Me personally, I'm the only one that actually owns the swamp or knows where it is. And what's in the swamp, you ask? The bodies of Cuban exiles. That's right. It's filled with dead children. Remember Elian Gonzalez? Me either. Wink, wink.
Damn, shouts out Alien. What's he up? He's probably in Cuba
He's
right
back
now.
in
Grown
Cuba.
man.
Grown, getting his dick sucked, eating
Oh,
some
he's
culo.
gay, dude.
You think?
Yeah, there's no way he's not gay.
You think
They
Elian
fucked him
Gonzalez
up
is
with the
gay?
guns.
Too much fame as a child.
Yeah.
It makes everyone gay.
Probably, yeah. He can only get off to the fantasy of Janet Reno pointing a fucking MP15 at his head.
Well,
Could
Janet
you
Reno
put on
raped
a?
him.
Could you put
Yeah.
on a pantsuit?
Please, can you look like the love interest from Wallace and Gromit and put a gun in my mouth?
Will Ferrell's Janet Reno was so good
Yeah.
back in the day. God, just nothing better than making fun of ugly fucking bitches by making men play.
Yeah, and
them.
then she like went on SNL and like did Janet
They
Reno's
always
dance
do
party.
that, man. They always do that.
And
shit
it's like,
to try
don't
and
you
look-
realize the bit here is that you look like a man?
Yeah. She knew it though. Was Janet lesing out?
No, Janet used to get so much dick.
Really?
She used to get. She
used to
fucked
get-
only black guys. too.
Nice. Yeah.
Remember when
I'm kind of a size queen.
Remember when we were supposed to
Fill
vote
me
for
up.
Hillary Clinton because she was a feminist babe in her 20s? Remember that?
Yeah.
Because
When
had
she was a
glasses.
Republican?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she was a feminist babe, Republican. with her
Yeah.
glasses.
She was
on.
just young, by the way.
Yeah.
Like she was just like
Right, a 6 at most.
Yeah.
I mean, she looked better, than I thought. Janet Reno probably never looked.
She just had
like,
long
that good.
hair. That's it.
Yeah.
Instead of that
Dude,
stupid
they tried to
short
do that
hair.
with Ruth Bader Ginsburg too. They were like, "Look how hot she was."
No, but they
Like,
do it. It's even worse because
Wrong.
they do.
That
Simon
bitch was
Cowell,
busted.
I would not fuck her in a million years.
Her pussy was probably fucked up.
It's even worse because they like do that like notorious RBG thing, which is like we're giving her like a black guy nickname.
Yeah.
She's hip.
They would put the little
She's
put the little
like-
crown on her
Yeah.
to look like Biggie.
Yeah. I call her Ruth Ginsburg. That's also my cat's name. I just moved to Flatbush. I'm opening an apothecary this year. My cat's name is Ruth Ginsburg.
Yeah, Ruth N-word Ginsburg. Come here, Ruth N-word Ginsburg. I got a treat for you.
Yeah, just calling it from the fire escape, completely naked, smoking cigarettes.
yeah.
There's some guy with neck tattoos washing his dick behind her. Yeah. No, my shift at the bar is it like
Good impression, man.
I gotta go, but good luck with your cat. Yeah, it is a good impression of the character I came up with. You fucking asshole.
What?
I know of like a
What do you
bar
mean?
back
Of a
kind of
bar
guy
back guy, man.
that lives in Brooklyn and fucks women.
Fucking give me shit.
doesn't care
Asshole.
about them.
What? I didn't say. I said good
He's fucking-
impression.
He gave you
This
an
Brooklyn you know, I really love Bed-Stuy because it's the one place where that doesn't exist. It's
Which
just a
what?
nice residential neighborhood with block parties and none of those fucking assholes.
Yeah, when I picked you up, they were blaring "Move Your Body, Girl." That shit rules, dude.
I
Let
love that
the
when
manners know.
when the car like doesn't
I think
work,
they were just
but it's got
moving.
an incredible
Oh,
system.
dude. The whole block was
just like
fucking
10,000 watts of
Was
sound. Like the
rattling.
Yeah.
subwoofers are like making the like asphalt crack.
Yeah,
but the
yeah.
car can't move for
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
They have like 1,000 tickets on the front because of alternate side parking.
Oh
like,
yeah,
so
them shits are
good.
never getting paid.
I love it.
Move your body, girl.
I think that might be
Please give me some head.
our show for the week.
Oh yeah.
For the weekend. Do we have anything to plug? We got Funny Moms tomorrow night. We got a good one.
Oh fuck, we gotta book that.
Well,
We have to
we
book it.
got Rob Cantrell is doing it.
Okay. Okay.
And then some other folks.
I'll be there. I'm making my
We'll figure it
motherfucking
out.
Funny Mom's return.
Stav's returning the stage.
I'll
You're
come
gonna
back
see him
with the boot.
bum wheel.
With the
Yeah,
boot.
We'll have a little stool up.
Have a
on
little
stage
stool for
you.
me. I'll be kicking knowledge.
Yeah, and then
I'll be letting all the
he's gonna
all the bitches
because he
know.
can't talk. He's gonna crowd surf. So
Yeah,
you guys
please
are
crowd
just
surf me
ready.
up and off the
For
stage.
the
do it
final
like-
Funny Moms. This will be our great white moment.
Yeah, it's gonna kill the crowd.
100 people die.
That's our Le Mans, dude. Yeah. We're gonna do it Jewish wedding style. So Stav's gonna sit in a chair and we're gonna pass him around.
Yes.
Which,
Do Hava
by the way, I
Megillah.
just went to a Jewish wedding and they did that shit, and it's
Suck
the only cool
off-
part about
suck
being
off my
Jewish.
penis.
Yeah.
When
Suck
they
off my penis.
lift you up on the chair.
Yeah, that
Because I'm
sounds like a really
fucking
cool
gay.
part of being Jewish.
It's
I
so
am a
it
gayest
is
guy.
very
My
cool.
name is
It is cool.
Moishe,
Everyone like it's so
and I
fucking.
have
Be
a
lifted up like a
little
toddler.
dick. I don't know. That does sound cool. to me,
It's
actually.
pretty cool.
It would be
I think it's
cool.
cool having your arms replaced with guns.
Yeah,
that's
I mean,
cool,
that
too.
would be cool.
No one's.
I'm
you
just
know,
saying
they're both
none-
cool.
I'm
Those are
just
the
saying-
things that's cool. Having your arms replaced with guns, having your head replaced with a chainsaw,
Yep.
going down on a woman with your chainsaw head,
Okay.
turning into a poisonous cloud.
That's right.
An F1 race with Jay Leno that kills
That would be
everybody.
cool. That actually, both of those. Yeah, I agree.
Being lifted up in a chair.
Who gives a
I'm
shit?
just saying.
You feel
out of
weightless.
I've presented
everything,
you with all of these.
You feel like you're in space, dude.
everything about being.
You know where
Jewish
else you feel like
sucks,
being
except for
in
that.
space? When you're literally in space.
A
'cause you're
cloud.
A
Yeah.
nebulous, poisonous cloud. It
Destroying
evaporates
ancient
anything,
civilizations.
just destroying all knowledge, bringing the universe into a new dark age.
Age.
Oh, so you
that'd be
just-
cool.
You don't just learn; you steal the knowledge.
I steal the knowledge.
Interesting.
I turn all knowledge into secrets.
Ooh, the secret keeper. So you're a little gossip.
No, I don't.
No, he
tell
doesn't.
anyone
He doesn't
anything.
snitch at all. Because flipping
There's no
is
one.
illegal.
There's
at
no
that
one to
point.
snitch to. I'm
Yeah.
an internalized consciousness.
But you're kind of gossiping with yourself, though,
sure.
because you like to know all the secrets.
Sure. Yeah. I mean,
Is there a ticket
the
link
cloud
for
will
the
be
second Boston show?
multifaceted. One
I tried to
aspect
find
will
it.
be.
There is not yet, but we do have a second Boston show.
I don't even know if I'm going to be there.
What do you mean?
Bought those plane tickets.
Yeah, you need
Nick,
to buy
just
tickets,
buy the fucking
man.
plane tickets. Sav and I are sitting next to each other, holding hands on the plane. We're very excited about it.
I might
Yeah.
take a G6. You know what I'm
Do it,
saying?
man. Hey,
Yo,
whatever,
private plane.
Yeah.
whatever you need to do, brother. Okay, so we
It
will
would be nice if I had like a big fat Texas CIA friend that flew me around in a Cessna.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
You know, like James Bond's friend. In,
yeah.
Joe
Um,
Don
Oh,
Baker.
yeah.
Killed
Goldeneye.
in Goldeneye, yeah.
James, you big faggot, how are you?
By the way, Nintendo just said publicly that playing as Oddjob in Goldeneye was cheating.
What?
Yeah,
Why was he too good?
because his
He's
hitbox
small.
was smaller.
He was so small.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, remember retards would play as Jaws because he was bigger and thought it was better?
And then
Right.
he just
Like,
got
yeah,
fucking
you got to
shot.
get iced
You
out,
get
dog. Yeah,
Yeah.
no odd job. You don't remember that? No odd job?
I don't
Somebody
remember
tried
that.
to play his odd job and you'd fucking punch him in the ear.
Yeah, I got punched many a time.
I
trying to
sucked
be the-
dick at. I
being
was
the
so
small
bad at it.
sneaky. Yeah,
I was so bad at it. I'm always bad at shooters though.
FPS.
I want you guys to know that I would have farted into the mic, but the cord is bad, so I don't want to get crinkly.
Well done, Sav. All right,
so
sec-
next week we will be in Cleveland
on the second.
on the 2nd, a week from I guess today, if you're listening
Correct.
to this. Buy tickets to that at Hilarities on the 2nd, and then on the 3rd we are in Boston.
No.
We've added.
The 8 p.m. is sold out. We're gonna add a 6.
We are
p.m.
adding a 6 p.m. stand-up show before that, so come out to that.
So we'll put up the ticket link for that.
And
Hopefully
then
before this show comes out.
yes, and then I will be in Connecticut at the Fairfield Comedy Club on the 7th, Friday the 7th. Please come out and see that. And then I am in New Orleans on the 14th, or I'm sorry, I'm in Lafayette, Louisiana on the 14th, New Orleans on the 15th, and then I am in Chicago the 21st and the 22nd. We added a 3rd show already, so please if you guys buy in advance, I'll be able to hopefully we'll get a 4th show and just have a really fun time in Chicago. And then I'm in Detroit on the 23rd in Michigan, Detroit, Michigan. Please come out. Ant something hall or some fucking bullshit. I don't know. It's on my website, stavi.biz, and you can find my dates, and then that also has links to all our CumTown live shows. So please come out to all that shit and come give us smooches when you see us. Smooch me. I don't want to be a poison cloud. I want to be
I'm ready to be a poison cloud.
I want to
baby.
be a beautiful, huggable little man.
Try and smooch me. I'll suck all the air out of your
No,
lungs.
I will not. I will give you a smooch right back, and I will say
Close your
hello
no-
and thank
I'll
you.
I'll pinch your nostrils
And
shut
then we'll
suck
share a
all the air out
dessert
of
and
your
we'll
lungs.
kiss. So thank you guys. That is our so
Thanks a lot, guys.
goodbye.
Bye.
You fucking effect. And go.
I already said this. I think I said it on the pod before.
Did you check the levels? Or did you even
Sounds
do?
good.
Did you do any of this?
It sounds good, man.
Yeah.
We got the new chords. We're
The new chord, we're humming.
All right. Okay.
We're humming like
so
my
for all
nuts.
you audiophile Trent Reznor types out there,
Mm-hmm.
this should
I
sound
saw,
good.
like Trent Reznor. There was a thing, like Trent Reznor finally releases his comments on Donald Trump.
Hell yeah, we've all been.
Was
Wow,
that a
man.
headline?
No, it was something like Trent Reznor had something to say about Donald. It's funny all these like celebrities people forgot about
Yeah.
are like. I mean, I know Nine Inch Nails still makes music or whatever.
Yeah, and
but-
he does like film scores too now. He
Yeah.
did the Social
I
Network.
mean, I love Nine Inch Nails, but
yeah.
who gives a shit? Who gives a shit?
What Trent Reznor
Yeah,
thinks.
exactly.
What an old ass guy with long black hair thinks.
Yeah, right.
Like, green, like my man's definitely got that fucked up hair. He probably dyes his shit jet black.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Well, it's like something that happens. It's like people
People
And
are
I'm
relevant for a while. They have some success. They might have continued success, but then you like trick yourself into thinking that you're important just because you're like visible.
Yeah.
Well, in his little fucking bubble, he is
in
important.
his
That's the
world,
thing.
he's like,
Yeah.
he's give people.
Everyone around him's like Trent.
Yeah.
You know what I
No,
mean?
but I
Like-
think he like legitimately does. Like he's very smart at what he does. He's like, like as like
Doing
audio
music.
Yeah, yeah. No, but like he's like an audiophile and like a weird. He was like a band geek in high school and stuff.
Yeah. He played piano because he was gay.
Yeah. And then he worked his way out of that through industrial rock.
Yeah.
What do you think? You think 9 Inch Nails means like? Is it a? Did we do the joke about it's a band of like? It was originally black ladies with really big nails.
Oh no.
I'm sure everyone in 4th grade ever made that joke.
No, not in 4th grade. How dare you?
Yeah.
That's 9th grade at least.
No, it's not.
I'll
Yes,
say.
And by the that was Nick with a nice
Yeah.
little poofer. What
Well,
you guys can't
I
hear
got
it.
food poisoning a couple days ago, so I'm just filled with gas.
Yeah. Ooh, you're like a little balloon, dude.
Yeah, dude.
How was it? Were you shitting all for
No,
like a whole day?
the shitting is happening today, but the day I got the food, it's stupid of me. Knew the food was bad, ate it anyways.
That's so good. You were eating someone's leftovers who had food poisoning,
Yeah.
and then you were like, "Let me take a run at this."
Well, I
yeah,
didn't.
my stomach's strong.
Which, by the way, that is fat boy DNA. That's
It
your
is.
childhood.
Oh, yeah.
Because I have done that exact shit
Mhm.
where it was like I got sick off wings. and I
No,
was
the
like,
quesadillas weren't wrong. She was.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah.
take the quesadillas side.
Dude, I got food poisoning because I saw wings that were undercooked. I saw them.
Mm-hmm.
In my head, I registered undercooked. And then I was like, I'll just eat the outside part.
Yeah.
I was like, I won't
The
eat the
cooked
raw
part,
part.
yeah.
And then my asshole was a faucet, dude.
No, literally, like fucking 20 minutes after I ate those quesadillas, I was like, oh, I gotta lay down. And then I went to the bathroom and I threw up a little bit, and then it got like progressively worse, and then till like 5 a.m. just dry heaving bile.
Oh, I hate
It's
that
awful.
shit.
Yeah.
Great ab workout. I was telling Nick outside.
Is it?
Yeah.
Dry heaving?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Get your shit shredded.
Yeah,
I
that
hate
shit
that
sucks because for a while there's like a crescendo with the vomiting where you like get to the point where you're almost empty and you're like, damn, I feel pretty good.
I know.
It feels nice purging.
Right after you're done and all the the vomits out of your nose
Before-
and shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Like that shit feels good.
It's
It
kind of
feels
like
nice.
psychedelic. Like
Well, it's
you're kind of like tripping a
like
little bit.
in Barton Fink when that writer that's supposed to be Faulkner like finishes throwing up and then he like folds his little like handkerchief up and then
Oh yeah,
cleans himself
dude.
up.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
There's nothing better than taking a handkerchief, taking it to the corners of your mouth after you vomited
Yeah.
or ate pussy.
Well,
I
now
have,
that
I have a
you're,
silk handkerchief every time I
you
eat
should get a
pussy.
little handkerchief and just dab the sweat off your forehead in your wheelchair.
I love that.
Mhm.
I do want to go wheelchair.
Where the
Oh,
girl?
my
Where the
heavens.
girls at?
Yeah.
You know?
Hello, gals.
Yeah.
I need me a strong bitch with good calves that
Yeah.
wants to push me around.
Strange.
Girls, if you want a workout,
If we got a savage psycho Juanita out there,
someone DM'd me, and someone asked Savage Psycho.
I
Joe,
asked him. I DM'd him months ago and said, "Will you do my podcast?" And he didn't respond to me.
Oh, we got to get. I'll
I'm
get
not
back
on
him.
Instagram anymore.
Where does he
but
live?
I don't know. We'll get him. in
I mean, I would
Skype.
assume like Arizona or
Yeah,
some shit.
somewhere
Yeah,
horrible.
yeah.
Yeah.
And not the good. No good city in Arizona.
Yeah.
Like some weird middle
Mhm.
part. Not the only good ones are what? Phoenix,
Tucson's chill.
Tucson,
Tucson's
Yeah.
the best one.
Flagstaff.
Flagstaff's beautiful.
Flagstaff's
is.
kind of cool.
Flagstaff's really pretty.
Yeah, yeah. It gets
Yeah.
snowy in Flagstaff.
Really?
Yeah, it's like northern Arizona.
I had good ass.
I was driving through Flagstaff. There was some mountain we drove
Uh-huh.
past, and it was like so close yet so tall. It was like I don't understand the physics of this.
Yeah.
How we can be this close to this
Mountains.
Yeah, it's cool. It's like in a western
up.
where they're like riding through the desert and then they're like riding into snow and you're like, that's not possible. They
Yeah.
were just in the desert.
Well, that always weirds me out in LA. You can see like the snow on top of the San Gabriel
Yeah,
Mountains
yeah.
sometimes, and it's like it's so hot here. I don't understand how you go further up and then it gets
I
cold
know.
enough for there to be
Yeah,
snow.
bro. Because here's the thing: heat rises. You stupid mountains. Checkmate. You know what I mean? Everyone tells me heat
That's
rises,
not right.
but the mountains are cold up top. No thanks, man.
No, it's colder and
Psyop.
higher evolution.
Psyop.
Elevation.
What does
I mean.
psyop mean exactly?
Psychological operation.
Yeah,
Ah,
yeah.
okay. Yeah, psyop, bro.
There you go.
Because up there, it's hot as
Stav's
shit.
practicing. He's doing Chapo
I'm
later
telling you,
today.
yeah.
He's practicing.
Which I
his-
don't know why they asked,
Yeah.
but I'm down, man.
Can you say something on behalf of me on Chapo?
Sure.
When people say brain genius, why don't they just say retard? Right?
I'll say that.
Okay, ask them that.
I will.
Okay.
Mhm.
I think it's a lot punchier if they
I
say
do like,
retard.
but I will say though, it is cool when a place is hot and there's snow on a mountain.
yeah,
that
Vegas.
feels cool.
Vegas is a valley. It was surrounded by during the winter.
Oh,
It'd be
great.
snow.
No.
Every time he has to direct every
Sorry,
conversation
man.
back to his precious Las Vegas.
Yeah, you guys don't know this, but we've thrown away so many hours because
Because
Adam,
Adam will
just keeps
just take
talking
over
about
the
Of
show.
Vegas.
good
go off
Montgomery
about-
County, good
About
Montgomery
Las
County,
Vegas.
Baltimore material.
Anyway, let's
The
talk about
Las
Dundalk.
Vegas. We always have to hear about Las
Let's talk
Vegas
about
guy.
Halliburton shoes, where I used to get my shoes as a child, right by that old Harley Davidson
Yeah.
factory or store.
We got to
or
hear
whatever.
about the tiny New York City and how.
Shouts out to Halliburton though. They used to have basketball.
I remember
shoes.
as a
Now
little
they're
kid, I
just
wanted to
running
move to
shoes.
Vegas. I wanted to move to the desert.
Yeah, Vegas seemed so cool as a little
The
kid.
desert seems so cool.
It seemed
It's
like Mad
filled with,
Max.
It's filled with extraterrestrial secrets.
Uh-huh.
Already
we were close
awesome.
to Area 51.
Yeah.
You ever get some fucking?
We used to like
You ever
pretend
get some
like,
moon
oh
pussy?
dude, that was a UFO, dude. It's probably Area 51.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, just lie to each other.
Does
yeah, I mean,
Trump
like
know
in,
about
in
aliens?
the desert was cool. We'd you know how kids that grow up by the forest go and get fucked up and get head and stuff in the forest.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we just did that in the
Absolutely.
desert.
Yeah.
We used to just we drink fucking mad
all the-
Coronas and smoke
Hell yeah.
weed out of apples and shit and try
Take
to get
all
our
the-
dick sucked.
I'll take all the needles out of the cactus and put it in your ass.
Yeah,
Just like nature's dildo.
yeah. Once I
Now, you get older though, and you want a mountain. You don't want the desert anymore. You want a cold
Or-
ass mountain that you
cabin.
Can, you can only reach it by foot.
Uh-huh.
That's where I
Oh.
end up.
Kaczynski style.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then what if you get fucking hurt, dude?
Then you die.
True. You're right. You're
You
right.
learn how to do medicine on yourself.
That's what's fucking scary about
Frontier
hiking.
medicine.
Hell yeah, Dr. Quinn, medicine woman. Go
Yeah.
get that good.
I still haven't
pussy.
finished God of War. I think I identified with the game too much, so I didn't need to beat it because it's my life. That's the real goal with any video game, is to let it consume you.
Think you're Kratos.
Yeah.
Nick has a red striper over his face right now.
Oh, I got that tattoo.
Yeah.
On the full body.
You guys can't tell. His beard's growing out.
Mhm.
Yeah.
His hair's getting a little shorter every week.
Yeah.
gay.
That happened to me
Son.
with
Suck my dick, boy.
with Crash Bandicoot, but I
Yeah.
identified with the bad guy, Neo Cortex, too much.
Who's neocortex?
He's just a
With the mask?
no, that was Ooga Booga, the mask. Yeah, he was just a giant floating head that had the the letter N on his forehead. Which now, in retrospect, that's pretty funny.
That is.
Yeah, because you know what it's on his mind.
I'm not thinking it. I swear.
What's the N stand for? Oh, neocortex. No, it was a joke between my friend and I were saying it was a joke from you. I can't really explain.
Shut
it.
up, Brad.
No, man, come on. Why don't you explain it to me? What's the joke? I don't. It's because there's a neo. Shit.
That's pretty funny.
The black guy confronting him, asking him what the N stands
Hey,
for.
what the hell is that, man?
Oh, I
Let me
didn't
get more of
realize.
that brioche.
Yeah, knock it off because I'm gonna eat the whole thing.
That's not a brie. Oh, I guess it is.
It's softer than my dick.
You gonna tell
Yeah.
me what this pastry is, Adam?
No, it's a chocolate croissant. I thought.
No. It's a brioche.
It's amazing how they make croissants. Cause you ever watch on British Bake Off?
How it's made?
No, I haven't.
It's
the
like
croissant on Modern
you
Marvel.
have to do like thousands
Oh,
of
it's super
folds.
puffy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And they can like you can get those at the supermarket for like 50
Yeah.
cents.
Yeah, it's so
But it
rich and
should
buttery.
take forever to
the
make.
same thing. What else? Meringue.
Yeah.
You gotta
how you gotta fluff
be
that shit.
so careful with that.
Pastries
shit.
are hard, dude. I watched Dana.
Yeah.
Dana made something like a tart or something.
Yeah,
for
shouts
us
out to
one time.
Dana whipping it up in the kitchen.
Yeah, Dana's a fucking beast.
She's
you
a
ever
great
had,
cook.
Have you ever had
And-
food that Dana's made?
I had.
I think maybe once.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's really good at cooking.
I've had a pastry or two.
Her sister
I like
was like
baking and shit.
her sister worked at that like
That's right.
one amazing restaurant in DC.
Yeah.
That one that was like thought of as the
Ben's
best
Chili
restaurant.
Bowl.
Yeah, Ben's Chili Bowl.
Yeah.
The Cosby rape.
Yeah.
Didn't they took down the Cosby mural?
Yeah, and they replaced it with Obama and someone pretty funny. I don't remember who.
Shout out to Bill
Someone who's
Cosby
also
doing a spot at the Comedy Cellar. the other night.
Yeah. You know
Bill
what? I think
Cosby's
his
Dylan
time
Typed in
Roof.
from jail.
his timeout has
Bill
been long
Cosby,
enough.
Dylan Roof, Stephen Paddock.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Paddock 40. What was the number?
I think it was 59
59?
or 61 or something.
Respect.
I think 62 was his age.
Was he
And then
62?
Yeah, it was in the 50s because he injured like 400 or 600 people.
Pulse
Damn.
nightclub was like 50, and I think Paddock beat him by like
Paddock
10.
beat him.
Pat the goat.
Yeah, dude, I love that shit. I mean, Paddock is like kind of the best way to cap off all of these mass shootings because there's zero ideology involved. No one knows why he did it.
Well, don't people think he's like
Well, there are conspiracy
that he
theories.
like a
Conspiracy
guns
theories.
runner or whatever the
There's
fuck?
conspiracy theories, but
Yeah.
which are fun to engage in.
Yeah.
But like in terms of public outrage, it's like he had what seems to be like a nice relationship. It seemed like he really loved that woman.
That
and cared about
Filipino
her.
lady?
Yeah. Wasn't like estranged from his family. They had like, kind of like a regular
His
relationship.
brother in Florida
He was
rocked.
upwardly mobile, I mean, the guy, like, he gambled, but, like, not to an extent that it was destroying his life. He was just, like, sort of a successful guy.
Yeah.
And was like, fuck it, I guess I'll just kill a bunch of people. And then he did.
Mm-hmm.
And there's nothing that anybody, and what's even the best part is, it's an old white guy, so it proves that they're still, like, better at things than everybody else. So there's just, like, nothing that can be,
Yeah.
Yeah.
nothing that you
Apparently-
can point at in that situation, and it doesn't fit anybody's narrative.
Mm-hmm. That's true. White male excellence in
Yeah.
mass shooting.
Yeah, go off, King.
It's white girl
white
mag-
boy
white
magic.
boy
Yeah,
White boy,
yeah.
white boy magic.
Stephen Paddock is white boy magic.
David
goals.
Blaine's white boy magic.
Natural hair, Stephen Paddock.
I was joking with somebody. I want to do like a magic, like a street magician special or whatever, but you do things where it's like, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna think of a number between 1 and 2,000. I'm gonna think about it, and then you say the first number that pops into your head.
4,000. 1,000.
You got it wrong, so.
940.
You said 4,000.
942.
You already broke the. I don't know how you found a way.
You said between 1 and 2,000, you were like 4,000.
All right, but then
I don't understand how you found a way to ruin this.
I was all right, but I said 942. That's my real answer.
Anyways, the street magician's like, yeah, I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 2,000, and the first number that pops in your head, I want you to say it.
Yeah, 14.
That was the number.
Yeah.
And then everyone's like, oh my God. That was it. That was the number. White boy magic. And then he walks over to the
That
next
is
one.
good.
Yeah, you give somebody a deck of cards or whatever. He's like, all right, I'm going to pick a card. And I'm going to look at it, and I'm going to hand it back to you. Now I want you to pick a card out of the deck at random. That was my card. That was it.
Did you know that you could do magic? Damn, dude. Penn. Did you know like Penn? Penn's the libertarian, right?
They're both libertarian.
Yeah, you don't know because the other guy won't
He's
talk.
always quiet.
Yeah.
His mom.
Yeah.
Well, that's, I mean,
He's probably a neo-fascist, you know.
Oh, yeah.
That's why he's so quiet.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
well, I mean, Penn's using all the speech.
That's right.
Exactly.
He's used up all the free speech.
Mhm.
So Teller can't.
Mhm. The market
There's none
dictates
left. Yeah.
what magicians get.
Scarcity is good.
Yeah.
In
they're both
Sopranos,
believe the same
Adriana
shit?
tells Chris that she sucked
sucked-
up.
Yeah, that was
And he
so
fr-
funny,
and he
dude.
freaks out, yeah.
That was so.
You know the
funny.
quiet one from Penn and Teller?
That's
Who's your most famous? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Who did he say?
I forgot who he said, but then she said that. He's like, whoa, you fucking slut.
You whore.
You whore. That's so good.
Oh, so they're both. See, I always thought the quiet one was like, like the
Enlightened one?
the wife
He's
to
a Zen
James
Buddhist?
Carville's.
Oh,
You know what
Mary
I mean?
Madeline?
Yeah, like they were an odd couple.
Yeah, yeah.
Apparently, he used to make tons of money. He used to make tons of money, like just being a street magician. Like that's how good.
Penn?
Penn.
Yeah.
That he would just like make. He would cake up.
That's what my
like,
friend
drug
Tommy
dealer,
does.
Drug dealer types of money. And he was like, he went to an accountant. He was like, no one is ever going to believe you.
My friend dated a guy that was a magician, and I stayed with her in Portland when I was working at a comedy club there, like 10 years ago or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And her magician, like loser boyfriend, just lived in her garage. And he would
Working on his next big
well, he
one.
would just be out there all day posting on the internet
Oh, really?
and like coming up with card tricks.
Uh-huh.
And
He's in the lab, baby.
yeah. Well, she was like, oh, you can hang out with Brian all day while I'm at work. And I was like, all right, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And it was cool. I went out there, and on the wall he had, like, hanging, like, just off like a, clothes hanger, like the Chris Chan outfit,
like the shirt with the Sonichu medallion.
Hell
and like,
yeah.
I'm like, is that a Chris Chan outfit? He's like, oh yeah, dude. This was 10 years ago.
Yeah,
so
so he was on the bleeding edge.
yeah,
of
I'm
Chris
like,
Chan
I was like,
fandom.
what the fuck? He was like, yeah, I was Chris Chan for Halloween. I'm like, you know about him? And yeah, no, me and him like bonded over that. But he was explaining the whole world of magic to me, and he's like, yeah, you really want to do is like come up with good tricks and then sell them to like Vegas magicians. He's like, you make good money and you don't really have to do anything.
Yeah.
Damn, should we come up with a magic trick?
Yeah.
You remember the special in the 90s, right? Magic Secrets Revealed.
Yeah.
The masked magician.
They also had one for wrestling.
And he's like, he's so scared for his life because he's giving away these amazing secrets that he has to wear a mask.
Siegfried and Roy are gonna hold him down and fuck him if they
It's like
find him.
they just do Magic's Greatest Secrets Revealed, but it's Hollywood's Greatest Secrets Revealed, and it's the masked magician.
Yeah.
And he's like, you know, David Geffen raped a 6-year-old boy. Here's a video of Steven Spielberg fucking the girl from Poltergeist to death.
John Travolta's bald and gay as hell. You already knew he was gay, but guess what? He's secretly straight. It's a double secret. No one wants him to know.
The double cross.
It's a
classic.
double cross, dude. Yeah.
The classic
Everyone
double
thinks-
cross.
Because it's cool to be secretly gay.
Yep.
But he wasn't. He loves pussy.
Yeah.
So he's double. He's not even married to that lady, Kelly or whatever.
Yeah.
And his son that died in that airplane never existed. Or
He didn't
something.
die in an airplane. It was a disease.
Yeah, he was retarded. and
I thought he
didn't-
crashed an airplane.
No, he had a seizure.
It was suspicious. He
His-
died in like the
His
like,
son very clearly had autism, but
Bahamas
because he
or
was a
something?
Scientologist,
Yeah,
they
yeah.
were like, "There's no such thing as autism." And then he's like, "Isn't that right, Jet?" His son's name was Jet.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's why I thought he died
And
in
then
the
the
plane.
kid, the kid was like, cheeseburger, cheeseburger. You know? And he's like, that means he has his own language because he's actually smarter than us.
he went. I shouldn't talk badly about a fellow Scientologist, but he.
Oh, yeah,
they,
you
the
in?
kid died in the Bahamas or something, so they couldn't really do like a, you know,
A proper burial at sea.
a
for
study into what happened, or you know.
Well, someone was telling
autopsy
me.
or
Someone was
whatever.
telling me Scientology, they probably kill people, but they're so good at it, you never find the body. So you
Yeah.
just disappear.
I mean, look at
Scientologists
his
wanna
his
kill you.
son's hand in that picture.
Oh yeah. Oh damn,
Oh,
he really
Jet.
does look like autistic
yeah.
John Travolta.
Yeah.
Like, it looks Whoa. Like, Dumb loving. Whoa. Damn, recast him, dude. That's fucking. Let's do an all Down syndrome. Fucking some.
I mean, he
Grease.
looks like he does comedy.
Oh my god.
He looks like an open mic comedian.
You guys
Yeah, he
haven't
looks
seen
horrible.
You guys haven't
His
seen the
chin
Gotti
is fat
movie,
as
have
hell.
you?
I want to so bad.
Yeah, I saw it with Will and Matt.
He's
it
got a
was
high
really
chin
funny.
and then like an extra chin underneath. Unlike some of us,
Travolta?
they carry fat very nicely and proportionally on our faces. No, Jet Travolta. You think Travolta was just like such a narcissist? Like he loved being beautiful that he couldn't stand to look at an ugly fat version of himself.
He is.
So,
I
so
mean,
he had him got.
He's
so
an incredibly vain man. He won't admit he's bald.
I know.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
he's an imposter.
It's like, oh, we're waiting for you, brother, with open arms. By the way, I've rebranded as a bald, beautiful man.
You
know,
you should
I'm an
get
ambassador. I'm a bald ambassador.
It's both of his parents
Kissing him in a bed
Oh
and
God!
jacking him off.
Dude, fucking Scientologist, so weird.
Yeah.
Careful, Nick.
But I think you guys are cool. Please do not kill us.
Mm-hmm.
Please do not kill my
I don't
family.
know. I'm still.
You still
I
scared of the
haven't,
Catholic
I haven't made a
Church more?
commitment yet. I don't know. I'm going
You're uncommitted,
Scientologist, Catholicism, or Jews.
Mm.
I don't know
I don't
which.
think the Jews will have you.
Those
I
fucking
don't know
kikes
if-
will do what I tell them. try to bully my way into Judaism with anti-Semitism.
Listen, you piece of
just
shit.
storming into a synagogue on Saturday. All right, you fucking kikes, sign me up. And they're like, excuse me.
What? It's just
Like,
a
I just
reform?
give me I want the money and the entertainment career.
And
Let's
give me the
do-
little hat. Wear the little hat.
I'll put the fucking little hat on. I want to be Oprah. Just
Where's
severely-
my show?
Just give me a fucking TV show, all
What do
right?
I got to do?
Yeah.
Just
Uh,
completely misunderstanding
right.
what Judaism is.
Mm-hmm.
I'll put the X's to avoid the plague or whatever, the
Just-
locusts.
Just continually asking if the cantor is Alice Cooper or whatever. Alice, help me here.
It's like if you blow into the shofar beautifully enough, you get a show. It's like everyone's lining up to. If you have a little dick shofar blow.
I love that, the idea of storming into a synagogue demanding an entertainment career.
Just a random one.
Yeah, right.
I've been working on an act. I'm
Uh,
ready.
In like Ridgefield.
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah.
Just a random suburban
Yeah,
synagogue.
Fuck. I had something that I wanted to say, but I forgot it. Thinking about how delightful it was to demand a entertainment career. Fuck. It was probably really good, honestly.
Yeah,
the
that's
thing I
fine.
lost. I'm sorry, guys. I'm podcasting through the pain. I have a hangnail, and I think it's infected. So I'm rubbing Neosporin. Shut the fuck up,
Icy.
Icy.
Yeah, put
Shut
the
up.
dog back in the
Put the
bedroom.
dog in
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna
hole.
put her away.
She's ruining our podcast. That
Yeah.
fucking bitch.
I'm ready to take a giant ass
Dumperini.
shit. Yeah.
You got that? Listen, coffee plus recovering from food
Food
poisoning.
poisoning?
That's a tough combo.
Yeah.
Did you put fluids back in your system?
I tried to. I couldn't keep water down until like midday yesterday.
Damn. So you throw up. See, I just shit out of my. I mean, I literally shit so much when I have food poisoning. I throw up too, but it's straight up water coming out of my ass. That's why the secret
throw
for me
up,
is
yeah.
Imodium.
The worst is when you have to make that whole Sophie's Choice thing where it's coming out both sides.
Oh yeah.
And you're like, do I sit? Do I throw up
You
between
sit,
my
you
legs?
shit, and then you throw
get
up
a
into the
bucket.
bathtub.
Yeah.
Or a bucket.
Yeah, that's what you throw out the the trash can. You throw it.
I always
the
what
ground.
happened to me is I always try and play hurt. Like once I can carry anything, I'm
Yeah.
just like once my stomach takes anything, I'm like, all right, back to fucking cheese. Because when I get food poisoning, it's when I'm reckless. When I'm eating like an asshole, I'm just fucking, I'm having two meals, like meals as appetizers.
Icarus.
Like I would get when yes, absolutely, I am 100% when
You
like
flew too close to the Cinnabon.
yeah, I like when chicken fingers are my side dish.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Or I get side.
Yeah.
I get burgers as a side.
It's so funny watching my friends get fat in their 30s.
Stav's 29.
I know.
Yeah.
I mean,
But
I've been fat.
Stav's been fat.
Yeah,
I'm
I
an
know.
original.
Guys I know that eat like that and have their whole life.
Oh,
And
yeah,
then-
but they were
and
skinny
then
the
they
whole
hit,
time?
Yeah,
Yeah.
32, and they're just like waterlogged.
And punch. It's just a weird body.
Yeah.
Because their bodies are not meant to be
They're
fat.
not right.
They don't carry. They don't. Like I said, they don't carry the weight as beautifully as some
Yeah,
of us.
yeah,
You
yeah.
know.
No, and it's funny. It's because it's guys that only see like once a year or something, the
Mhm.
comics or whatever, and you see them, and it's like, damn.
Yeah.
All
And
right,
like,
dude.
and what's weird, some of them, it's like their shoulders and shit look fine, and then like they just have weird patches of fat
Yeah.
on their back.
Oh, that's
and,
rough.
like,
Yeah.
Well, it's
you know
because
what I mean?
their body, they never develop like the musculature to carry that weight.
Mhm.
They just got super fat overnight, so then they have these like giant bulbous like
yeah, like
fucking-
love handles.
Oh, yeah, these
Thighs
like,
and ass.
well,
and
yeah, these weird
paunches.
like like marquee bodies where they
Oh,
look
yeah.
like like French Revolution dandies.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Or like a sexy bitch from the
You-
Renaissance paintings.
You know who got that is Hampton. Hampton got like super.
But he
fucking
lost all the
fat.
weight.
He did lose all the weight, but for a couple of years there,
He was fat.
he
as
gained
hell.
like 100 pounds.
Yeah, it looked weird. And he was
And-
always so skinny.
Yeah, and he was like, yeah. I remember when he started exercising, I'm like, do you even know what to do? I mean,
Yeah.
like, I don't know how this fucking happened to you, but it's like so much goddamn weight. I mean,
know.
he lost it all, and he's kept it off for years now.
Really, is he looking good? Would
Yeah,
you
he's-
suck
it's-
Hampton
I mean,
off?
Hampton. I remember him being thin when I saw him in DC in like 2012. So
Yeah.
that was already 6 years ago.
Right.
And he's kept the weight off.
Nice.
But yeah, no, when he moved out to LA, he got fat as shit.
Nice.
But he was like, it's like because guys don't know how to make like any kind of food choices. I
Oh,
remember when I
yeah.
moved to LA, I was hanging out with Hampton. It was the first day there, and I was like, "You want to get lunch?" And he was like, "Yeah, sure." He's like, "What are you thinking? Like Taco Bell, McDonald's?" And I laughed at it because that seems absurd to me.
Dude, daylight, Taco Bell or McDonald's.
Shameful.
Daylight, sober.
Ever, even
no,
drunk.
No, I
even
could have
drunk.
McDonald's during the day. Taco Bell I can't have.
Neither. I would never go get fast food. I mean,
Really?
Never.
No, if I'm in an
That's a-
airport, if I'm like traveling.
But trashed, you would never get fast food.
Occasionally, yeah.
That's the Taco Bell.
I would get
Nah, we would
tacos.
go, I
That's
mean, I
trash.
would eat shit that wasn't any better. We'd go to like diners and shit,
Mhm.
but yeah.
Right.
I mean, yeah, I've always had like some idea of like what I should be eating.
Mm-hmm. My
Yeah.
nuts.
No,
My nuts number one.
man, I'm trying to help you here.
My nuts
I was,
in my ass.
This was all like veiled criticism about you and your fucking weight problem, and I was trying to guide you to the
Yeah,
right answer.
Whatever, man. I'm gonna die when the Lord decides He needs me,
Yeah.
and I will not change anything about
in the
how
kingdom
I live.
of heaven.
Mhm.
I'm gonna be in Abraham's bosom, dude. I'm gonna suckle on his big fat fucking double
Uh-huh.
D's. Do you guys ever think about how funny the phrase Abraham's bosom was?
Is that a phrase?
Yeah, for like heaven.
Abraham's bosom?
Mm-hmm.
You
His
brought up
tits?
Abraham twice in the last.
No, we
Two
talked
episodes.
about sacrificing his son.
Okay, that's still bringing up Abraham.
But did Stav bring it up?
Yes, I brought it up.
You've been going through an Abraham phase, bro.
Yeah, dude, I'm Abrahamic as hell, dude.
Heavy Abraham phase.
Oh,
I mean,
what I was gonna say is, I just remember what I was gonna say. I'm gonna be. You guys can go Scientology or Judaism or whatever. I'm gonna be Zoroastrian.
oh yeah.
Remember that
Mhm.
shit? Remember
Yeah.
they would teach us about
That's
world
like a
religions,
Persian
Yeah.
and it was like,
religion, right?
oh, it's just as like they just felt the need to give it as much time as Christianity,
Well, no, there's-
Judaism, and
I think there's as many of them as Jews in the world.
no way.
Yeah. Yeah,
Jews
Jews
really have great PR.
There really
man.
isn't that. There aren't that many Jews.
Yeah, what the fuck?
They're just in control.
loudmouths.
Mhm.
They're in
I always thought about
very
like
visible.
Yeah.
so people talk about how Jews are annoying or whatever, and like the Holocaust.
Yeah, that was very annoying of them.
No,
They were being really annoying during the Holocaust.
no prior to.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
that's-
yeah.
I mean, look, let's be honest, because people don't want to
Yes.
people
Let's
don't
go.
want to
Go
because
off.
it sounds it's.
no, give
No,
him
no,
a chance.
no.
Let's hear him out.
You didn't even hear what I said yet.
No,
I'm
no,
interested.
free
I'm-
speech,
I'm,
free
yeah, I'm
speech.
interested.
It's
Let
like,
him do free speech.
It's people don't want to like accept that. Unfortunately, the Holocaust happened is because Hitler needed a better reason than they're annoying. So he had to write this book and pretend that they were controlling the world, but really. They're just sort of annoying, and that's probably what justified it in a lot of people's heads.
They were.
They're like, yeah, I guess they kind of annoy him. Oh, and all this other stuff about the banks too.
No.
You think it was an easy sell? You think
In
Hitler,
Western
Hitler
Europe-
looked around and he was like, "Geez, I need a fucking scapegoat."
Yeah, I really do.
And
I
it
think
was like, "Oof."
Well, no,
there was
that-
a guy who owned a fucking bakery, and a Jewish guy was like, oh, and I have an extra coupon from last week, and then that guy was like. All right.
There's the
fucking-
Jew.
All right.
Well-
Oh yeah, I'll take your goddamn coupons like every week with this fucking asshole. And then Hitler comes around and he's like, and they control the world. And he's like, I don't know about that, but I could do without this one guy.
Okay, yeah, that's a good theory, man.
No,
Yeah.
I mean it's because like all these tragic things happen, like big things, and people don't want to accept that there's very simple reasons for them.
And yours,
You know,
is-
like Kennedy being murdered, people don't want to be like, oh yeah, it was just some crazy loser.
right,
It has to be
right.
this big conspiracy.
with the mob.
It
and-
can't
yeah.
just be one fucking guy that wanted to kill the president.
Yeah.
Well, then
you
why
know?
did Jack Ruby kill?
Because he loved
Harvey
the
Oswald.
president.
'Cause he loved the president?
Everybody loved the president.
Everyone loved him. That's
JFK
true.
was getting pussy left and right. Yeah, I don't know. I think the mob probably killed Kennedy because it's funny.
It makes sense to me.
It's funny to believe that.
Yeah, but they.
But just to clarify, you think the explanation for JFK dying is a crazy guy wanted to kill him, and the simple explanation for the Holocaust is that
they
Jews
were
were
annoying.
annoying.
Yeah.
And yes.
All right, just wanted to get that clear.
You know, I just want to make clear the Holocaust is probably one of the most studied historical events, and there's a lot of literature on, the causes, the rise and the fall of the Third Reich.
Well, then why did it happen, Adam? I mean, it's Occam's razor here.
Nick brings up a
Germany was economically depressed after World War One.
Uh-huh.
They
And
were
who was being annoying about it? Oh, God, I'm so depressed. Yeah, we all are, asshole. It's a fucking great
Hitler
depression.
was
Yeah,
in-
but not like me. Oh, boy, let me tell you about my day.
Hitler didn't
like,
get
look,
into
I
art
don't-
school because of a Jewish guy that told him he wasn't very good at painting.
Is that true? I thought he did get into art school.
I think that he didn't
No,
get
you're
in.
thinking of a bit that Ahmed used to do in D.C.
But it was
Yeah.
a Jewish guy. No, that's a real thing.
A
Is
bit
it?
that Ahmed used to do, and also fucking I've seen it every
Right.
open mic.
yeah,
I've
yeah,
ever
yeah.
been
It's a
to
very
in my entire
common
life.
Right,
observation on the.
I'm just saying that's that's
But it was
the
a
open
Jewish.
mic
That was
I
a Jewish
remember
guy.
from.
I'm not doing a bit. I'm just saying
It was a Jewish guy that
yeah,
rejected him.
that rejected him from art school or told him he was a bad artist or something when he was in art school or
Oh,
whatever.
so well, maybe Nick's theory is that's
is that
kind of
annoying?
That is kind of annoying.
Is that annoying? Or
I
is
would have
that
found it annoying if I applied to
Look, you're
school.
not going to be able to sell a genocide on like they're fucking annoying. You can't
Yeah,
do
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Nobody's going to be on board.
Yeah,
with it.
yeah.
But people will be driven to kill over minor inconveniences. Look at road rage. That's all it fucking is.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
What about
it,
but
like
gypsies and gay guys? They killed those guys too.
Well, yeah,
again,
because they
to
wanted
justify the killing of the Jews. They need to be
Gypsies-
like,
No,
oh, it's
it
about
wasn't.
ethnic purity, so we'll get rid of how many fucking handicapped people could there be anyways?
yeah.
There were 11 million people that died and 6 million Jews. There were plenty of people that died
Damn,
that weren't
really?
Jewish.
So
Yeah.
really, I mean, you don't hear gypsies.
In the
you
Holocaust,
don't hear gypsies
yes.
complaining about as much. Yeah, I'm just saying.
The gypsies,
Where's their Israel?
You know, they're resilient people.
That's all I'm saying is where's
No.
gay handicapped Israel?
We gave them a couple of wagons, some
That's pretty fucked
some
up, man.
feathers, and
They got a
like,
really raw deal out of this.
you know, they got the movie Snatch. That
That's
must have
true.
been big for them.
Yeah.
Um,
You ever see those reality shows about like the British gypsies? They're
Yeah,
just
yeah.
trashy people. Like
Yeah,
that,
yeah.
Well,
they
gypsy just means traveler.
right.
So there's Irish gypsies.
they're
and
the
they're not like they're not
Romany.
Roma.
Yeah.
Roma.
Yeah,
Or
the
is it-
Irish
yeah.
gypsies aren't Roma. They're just like fucking, red-haired retards that go around boxing each other. That's like a huge thing for them.
Bare knuckle brawling.
Bare knuckle brawling.
Yeah,
There's this
yeah.
Irish guy that's like killed all these people because he's just the best at punching.
That's what Snatch was. The Brad Pitt's character in
Oh,
Snatch was
oh,
that
right,
gypsy
right,
guy that
right.
was good at bare knuckle
And
brawling.
he just does that weird voice that I think it turns out
Yeah,
no one actually
Irish,
talks. Not even they talk
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
yeah.
He just picked a weird one.
Yeah, whatever. It was good for the movie.
Damn, dude, that's pretty cool. Yeah, they would do like a My Gypsy Wedding or whatever, and they have the worst taste of all time.
Yeah.
They're just like, I mean, their titties are all the way out, and it's like, oh, she's beautiful. It's
Yeah.
just like
Well,
some fat mom with like teased up.
I
80s
did
hair.
see some like identity politics person say don't say gyp because that is
Nobody says gypped anymore.
well
but we all know where that comes from.
Oh, really? That
comes
that's
from
from Gypsy.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
it's from
stop.
You
just
gypped
found
me?
out.
I
Yeah.
swear to God, I did not know
Yeah,
that.
it's GYP. Yeah.
Huh.
I didn't know that either.
neither.
I thought it was
Who's that
JIP.
lawmaker like 2 years ago that's like, and they're coming in, they're trying to Jew us down on the budget.
No, there was a guy that
And
said
there was some West
niggardly.
Virginia. No, there's a guy in West Virginia that said, and they're trying to Jew us down on the budget. And then somebody was like, "You can't say that." He's like, "That's just the way I talk."
Yeah.
And no consequence.
Yeah. Well, some guy that I
He was
just
like,
saw,
"Look, that's just. It's no offense to Jews, but that's
Yeah,
just what the
it's
word
a
means."
phrase.
Yeah.
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 And he got away with it just by being like, "Yeah, nah, it's just cool.
Yeah,
I like
yeah.
it."
If you open up Merriam-Webster's, is that like one of the definitions of Jew? It's
I
a
don't know.
cheat.
No.
Is it?
No.
I wonder.
No.
Merriam-Webster's a cool name.
Yeah, I bet Miriam had some good pussy, some
Yeah.
webby spider.
Merriam-Webster
pussy.
How y'all was-
doing?
was the senator.
definitions for you
this afternoon.
Daniel Webster was the guy from Webster's.
You have reached the
Wasn't he?
You have reached
Oh.
the
Or
desk
maybe I'm wrong.
of
You're definitely
Merriam-Webster. I'm not in the office today.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm on my lunch break or possibly hanging with Shelly. If this is Shelly, I'm just kidding, bro. You know I'm on my lunch break. If you're calling for the definition of aardvark, press 1.
Every word.
If you're calling for the definition of ambulance, press 2.
Ambulance.
If you're calling for the definition of Aaron, the proper name, press 3. If you're calling for the definition,
I don't know if $40 million on the on the automated dictionary was the right move, guys. Just the board meeting.
Dude, I might see if I could just do that. Buy a fucking 1-800 number and set up the Merriam-Webster hotline. There's a black woman named Merriam-Webster that there's a PBX with the definition of every fucking word. That would take me
That'd be your
literally
life's work.
years
Yes,
of my life.
That's
to do.
20 years. Like that's like setting it all up, like troubleshooting the tech. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
How many words are there? Like,
For such a worthless
How many
joke.
words?
Would you-
3,000.
yeah.
There's 3,000
How many words?
Merriam-Webster?
Someone
No.
look up how many words.
It's probably something like
Can we look up Jew in the
120,000.
dictionary though? I want to know if that's an actual.
Let's all
accepted-
guess the number. Let's prices right this. How many
Because they put in bullshet words every year. They put in like LOL and shit.
Right.
They put in like online slang.
I'm gonna
and
guess
shit.
there's 900,000 words.
No.
Someone put your phone. So
I already looked it up.
How many are there?
My guess was 120,000. Adam, what's your guess?
In the
Don't look at my phone. You
Merriam-Webster?
fucking bitch.
I
dude.
didn't look at your phone.
You just absolutely.
Your hand is in front. I can't even
I
see.
moved it over my hand after you.
I haven't got new glasses in 6 years.
Liar.
I haven't got new lenses.
Damn. That's not that many.
You
I
looked it up too. I know you did.
No, I was looking up Daniel Webster. If
Go ahead, motherfucker. Just guess.
Just guess.
I'll say 200,000 words.
Motherfucker.
Well, you
fucking looked.
You
bitch.
price this right at me. It's 470,000 words.
Okay, that makes sense.
So
What?
let's say it takes me 30 seconds to read the definition of a word, times 470,000 is what?
Let's say a full minute, bro.
A minute to read a definition of a word. I
30
doubt it.
seconds is
By
generous.
the time
30
you find it and shit.
No, you just go through.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
obviously, I would do this in a
He's
fucking
going
movie.
A to Z.
You're right. All right. You're right.
Find the word.
All right.
All right, 30 times 470,000 is 14,100 divided by 60.
What were you just dividing by?
So it would take me about a half a year nonstop.
Just reading, and you're only allotting 30 seconds.
Yeah, 163 hours of recording time.
And that's really on the low end. Like, no breaks.
Yeah, no
like,
breaks. It would be
drinking.
163 hours of work.
That's it? That seems like...
That's not that long.
Yeah. No, 163 days. Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. For you, that's not that long either. You can focus. 163 24-hour days,
Yeah.
though.
Yeah, 24-hour
Yeah,
days.
so that'd be a while.
So it's 489 work days, 8-hour days.
Okay.
So
That's
you
not
take
that many.
Yeah, a year and a half. I could do it.
Year and a half, let's say another year just to kind of... Another 3 months to kind of get all the technical stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a 2-year
Let's say
project.
just 2 years. Yeah, let's round it off to 2 years.
Good afternoon. You've reached Merriam-Webster.
But yeah, that's...
For the definition of aardvark, press 1.
2 years later, I just have no friends anymore. I've blown all my money on this project. This giant project, a data center with
Yeah,
to
just,
handle
like,
to handle what I would
the
assume to be
server.
just a massive call volume. People will be calling at all hours of the day to hear the Merriam-Webster hotline.
Also, the best part is the only way you can... Let's say you wanted a word that started with N.
yeah.
You would have to wait until you got to...
You
Oh,
just
man.
have a book.
Because you know I'd
You would
have
a
to read the
computer.
word at some point. That's in the dictionary.
Oh, true.
Damn.
Yeah,
I didn't even think of that one. I was
Yeah.
just saying, like, unless there's a different way, like, when they called, would it just be like, for aardvark, press 1?
Mhm.
What if you wanted the the
be great.
7,000th word?
And
You
then,
have to
like,
wait till you say
An
that
Aaron
word?
Sorkin movie where it's like, hour 282, I reached the N word, and then the big debate in the office as to whether or not I should record it,
Yeah.
and the responsibilities of what am I, a journalist?
I don't like it either, but it's a word. God damn it.
Yeah. Walk with me.
Damn, what an awesome project. You should do it, man.
Yeah, maybe I will.
Everybody's got a little cock.
What's your next project?
Just that song that I just
Yeah,
sang.
yeah.
I'm going to record it with full orchestra.
All right.
Everybody's got a... Either little cock or hungry hole.
Yeah.
I haven't decided yet. Because it's hungry heart, right?
Yeah.
Hungry hole, then. I'm going to go hungry hole.
All right. it's not in there.
What's not in there?
Jew, the verb, is not in there.
Yeah, of course it's not in there.
I think it should be.
Oh,
I'm
you
gonna
think-
write a
you
letter.
think it's
Jew? Press. Oh, and you know what I didn't consider? There's only 10 numbers you can press.
Yeah.
No, you pound. Number
Yeah,
plus
yeah.
pound.
No, yeah, you put in the whole number, then pound. Yeah.
Okay.
For Jew, press 4,722 pound. Jew, verb. To argue with someone to lower the price of something. Definition number 2. A person who enjoys Jewing people.
So yeah, there's
Now.
multiple definitions, and there's
Somebody whose religion involves the Jewing down of individuals.
what if you wanted a specific word though? You know what I mean?
You'd have to wait.
You just wait. Okay.
That's the joke.
okay. Gotcha.
I'm not trying to make a functional dictionary. Wow, is that a fun project?
You're right. No, you're right. I'm sorry. That's good. It's a good bit.
Yeah.
It's a good bit to use 2 years of your life for. That'd be awesome. I hope you have kids too, and they're just like, Dad.
Yeah. I'm in my study.
And then you go back to doing the black lady voice.
Good afternoon.
Dad, we're hungry.
I'm in my study.
And if you would like to hear the definition, neurotransmitter, press 8,922 pound. Neurotransmitter, now, a chemical that exists in the brain
Damn. What should be my next fucking project, dude? Honestly, now
I haven't had a good project since childporn.sexy.
That was
the
great.
That was the
That
last
was
good
really
thing I
good.
did, man.
Yeah, that was really funny.
Back when I was free,
Mm-hmm.
you know.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, that was maybe the best thing
Maybe a device.
anyone I know has ever done. And it's completely off the internet, right?
Yeah.
Do you have like printed out or something? Or
No.
cached?
It's somewhere.
It's somewhere.
It's got to be
Yeah.
somewhere.
Um,
That is your magnum opus. You, honestly, in second thought, like when I was telling you when you're crazy that you shouldn't kill yourself, you probably. I mean,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
peaked.
that's a pinnacle.
Creatively,
That's
you
a
peaked.
pinnacle. Yeah.
My project.
You got to believe there'll be something big,
Mm-hmm.
You got to find your childporn.sexy, dude.
something bigger than Paddock.
Well, apparently Paddock, that was his second pass. He was gonna do. There's an EDM festival the week before,
Oh.
and then
He did a dry
he
run?
bailed on it, and then he did the country.
He
festival.
did the EDM festival with water guns just to kind of.
Can you imagine those kids like tripping on Molly, getting shot? Like how confusing and weird that would be. And the music would be so much louder than the country music, so the gunshots would like
you wouldn't even hear it.
you wouldn't even
necessarily
hear it.
until people
Paddock
started dropping.
Paddock could have caught a couple more.
Couple more bodies. Yeah,
I was watching Will Keith.
Who's Will
earlier.
Keith?
This is my
Oh yeah,
Henry,
yeah. I
yeah,
watched
yeah.
that video. Yeah.
Katana review.
That's what the internet should be for.
This is a Scotland Lowland sword. It's one of the best swords I've owned. I
Yeah,
have a
He
real
was so
treat.
pissed off at that
So
katana.
This is, first of all, look at the wrapping on the hilt. It is, I don't know if the guy who made this
was on
was
quack.
retarded or on crack or something, but it's just completely unusable. Dude, I love him, man.
Yeah, we were talking about in the car. Like, I'm jealous. That guy just loves what he loves.
First of all, he's more of a samurai than any fucking dickhead that lived in like 15th century Japan.
Yes, great.
When being a
take.
samurai was like an option.
Mm-hmm.
It's like going to college or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Enrolling.
He wants it more than any of those guys ever did.
You
Yeah.
get a boy when you're a samurai, right?
You get that
Yeah.
good little fucking Japanese boy pussy.
You
Well,
get
the
a
whole
little-
world was built around
little
the concept
page.
of having boys, and that's
Yeah.
why all of these secret societies that control the world all
Mhm.
can't.
They're just
abandon.
old-fashioned.
They can't abandon
Yeah.
the boy having element.
Yeah. Wait. So is Pope Francis? We don't like him anymore.
Why?
I thought
'cause
he was
didn't.
cool.
He didn't speak out against the abuse or
Yeah,
whatever.
he knew about the abuse. Now
They
everyone's
all
mad
knew
at
it.
him.
I don't know. Pope Francis seems like he just sort of says whatever he needs to say so people will like him.
Yeah, I think he's just good at PR.
Yeah,
Like,
No,
remember
I
his
think
big-
he's not into like
he's like
flashy
someone.
shit.
He's like someone we know over here. You know what I mean? Like
Who are you
a
pointing
maybe,
at?
maybe
Political.
a woke friend of ours.
I'm not
that-
woke.
Oh, you're talking
man.
about Stav?
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
not
think so.
woke.
I know you're not,
Yeah, I would never claim.
but
to be
you are.
woke.
You are a Pope Francis type.
No.
Yes.
First of all, we were having just discussing with my boys. I'm just.
Was it you who said there's like a fan of ours that like thinks that you get too political?
No, you said that.
Who said that?
You said that. I don't know. You brought it up last
Maybe
time.
Dasha told me.
Yeah.
There's someone that's like, stop with his fucking politics
I'm the
again.
dumbest one here.
Yeah, no, so he's bad now? Is it because of the Pennsylvania
Well,
thing?
I
But I
don't
thought
get-
there's like more shit
no,
now.
it's the Ireland thing.
There's Ireland now?
What was Ireland doing?
I don't know. There was like some. I like skimmed a Times article. I
I'm
didn't
not
see it,
even
but that was-
interested in this shit anymore.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, Benedict was a much better pope.
didn't he
What are
have
you
a
talking
boyfriend?
about? He was a Nazi.
He's a Nazi.
And he had a husband.
He had a husband.
His
That is
husband
cool.
was
That
a
is
piece
funny.
of ass, dude.
Dude,
Do you see a
here's
picture
the
of that
thing.
guy?
Look,
No.
He
Pope
looked
Francis
good.
can say whatever the fuck he wants about supporting gays. Does he fuck? Do he fuck?
Yeah, that's
He
true.
don't.
Yeah, he supports the Benedict was supporting a man's fucking cock
Yeah.
with his mouth.
JP2
That's the most-
JP2 smashed puss before he went into
Did
the yeah.
Really?
When he was like a resistance fighter in the
he got pussy?
in Poland, yeah.
Nice.
He got pussy.
That's cool.
Yeah. That's
I'm
why he
down.
was the best pope because
Yeah,
he got
yeah,
pussy.
He knew the pleasures of the flesh.
And he said sorry to the Jews for the Holocaust.
Yeah, our bad. He was like, ugh.
And we were like, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Finally. He went to
Damn.
the Western Wall and he said, sorry.
What was I gonna say? Damn, I didn't know you were allowed to get pussy and then become a priest.
You can before you frock.
Nice.
Before you get frocked up.
Before you frock.
Frockaleek.
You could frock before you
Frock
frock.
leak.
Yeah.
Bum, bum, bum,
Benedict,
bum, bum, bum,
John
bum,
Paul,
bum, bum, bum,
Francis,
bum, bum, bum,
Ignatius,
bum,
Innocence,
Broccoli.
Urban.
Shouts out to that woman in that Freak League video. I've mentioned her a lot of times.
Come here, little boy. Let me whisper in your ear.
Mhm.
Let me put my penis in your ass. Don't tell your parents or you're going to hell. You're fine. I ain't gonna sweat you.
Fine ass little boy.
Just telling a boy he's fine.
Yeah.
You fine, but I ain't gonna switch.
The Yin Yang Twins had the best episode of Cribs because they didn't even know what half the rooms were.
They
It was just
clearly
some
rented
interior decorator. Yeah, it was just
No,
like
they
a,
rented the place.
yeah, like a long-term like rental.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like, yeah, we got like boat stuff in this one.
Mm-hmm. Those guys rock. I hope they're doing well today. Keisha. Damn, I love Freak League. I follow that lady on Instagram now. She's still
The
fine
lady
as
in
hell.
the blue?
League
In the
PD
blue.
Pablo.
It is P.D. Pablo.
North
Yeah.
Carolina.
Come on, a stand.
North Kakalaki Zone.
He had that one, and then
That's in the I mean, I've talked about this 100 times, but that's
the
definitely
helicopter
Adolescence-
North Carolina song.
Adolescence beat off Hall of Fame.
The Freak
Freak
League
League
video. The
video.
girl in the blue.
Who I thought she's a mother now.
She's a mother.
married, but guess what? She's fine as hell. She's got
She's still
them
good.
titties are looking as luxurious.
She
as
was
they
like a
did back
famous
then.
video host. She was in a bunch
Please
of
not
different
hoe,
videos.
man. Model.
Video vixen.
Video vixen. Thank you.
Sorry.
Vixen's a fun word
WWE.
because it just
hoe.
does mean hoe. It just means
Yeah.
slut, but like
Yeah.
it's cute. I think of a fox when I think of the word vixen. I don't
Yeah.
know why.
Vixen.
I don't know. Just
Isn't that the name of the Pokemon fox?
It's a porn website too.
I think it has something to do with Pokemon.
Yeah.
No, it was called something else.
But it
What was
starts
that
with a
fox?
V.
Yeah, yeah.
It's something similar to that.
Pokemon fox, and you could turn
Uh-huh.
Eevee. No, it was Eevee.
What's Eevee?
Vaporeon and fucking some fucking bullshit. Eevee
I
the
wanna
fox.
be the very best at sucking on a cock.
Dun dun dun.
The suck dick is my real test.
You know, Ari's girlfriend's uncle, I think, gets paid fat off that song.
Nice.
He was in Todd Rundgren's band, and he also
Oh,
wrote
yeah.
the Yu-Gi-Oh song, the
I
Pokemon
don't wanna
song.
work.
Really?
I
He wrote,
just wanna suck on a dick
Digimon. I think he
all
wrote.
day.
I think he wrote Digimon Digital Monsters.
Oh, that was a jam.
He gets fat royalty
Digimon,
checks.
digital monsters, Digimon on
What the fuck
champions?
is Todd Rundgren, dude?
Todd Rundgren was rock 70s rocker.
I know.
Todd Rundgren.
I
is-
know who Todd Rundgren
I think he is. Is he?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I
I
didn't.
I think you
He's Liv
misinterpreted
Tyler's
my
real
query.
dad.
Who?
I think he's Liv Tyler's
No,
real
he's not.
dad.
Steven
No.
Tyler is Liv
Oh, no,
Tyler's
no,
real
no,
dad.
no.
Todd Rundgren
Todd
was married.
Rundgren raised him.
Yeah.
Raised her. But
Whoa,
Steven Tyler,
really?
yeah, Steven Tyler was a deadbeat dad.
This is not conspiracy. This is like very publicly available.
I
No,
didn't
it's
know
just me
that.
for misremembering facts.
She's got the same lips as
yeah,
Steven
yeah.
Tyler.
No, she is Steven Tyler's daughter.
She's hot as hell.
I don't want to work. I just want to get cucked by a lady boy. I don't understand. People are like, Steven Tyler's hot.
he looks
was back in the
like
day.
shit.
He's
Dude.
no, he was never attractive.
He
probably
looks
cute
like
as a
he looks
young
like an
man.
Asian
This is
hippie
the heavy
Asian
metal
mom.
parking lot. What would you do if Rob Halford was here right now?
I'd jump his
probably jump
bones.
his bones.
I'll jump his bones.
Yeah, I live in Glen Burnie.
The best is with that guy. He's like, "Yeah, I'm going to military next week," and then he's like kisses his girlfriend. She's like, "I'm 13 years old."
I like the part when that guy's like, "Where you from?" He's like, "I'm from California, dude." And they're like, "Wow, you came all the way here for this?" He's like, "No, I mean I live here now."
No, dude, Steven
Pokemon.
Tyler was probably sexy, dude.
Nah, he looks like shit, dude.
Now he does. He's an old fucking man. But I bet he was young.
Are you
those-
gonna get vanity
full
plastic
lips?
surgery like Howard Stern, Steven Tyler style, like when you're an old guy?
Did Howard Stern get work
Oh,
done?
Howard's definitely got work
Really?
done.
What did he
For
get?
Sure. Just look at his face, dude.
I don't know.
His shit looks stretched out.
I absolutely will not get plastic surgery. I will get plugs when the technology is there. When I'm like 60, I'm gonna have beautiful hair.
I'm still saying you should be wig guy. You should get like a Rick James sort of
there was
black
never an
judge
attractive
wing.
person.
That's him. Ooh, he was
Yeah, he
definitely.
was
ugly.
never-
Yeah, he
attractive.
looks like a cat.
Damn.
He
I don't
looks
know.
like he's in the musical Cats. Like he's wearing cat prosthesis.
Kind of looks like Rob Hayes.
That's funny. He sort of does.
White Rob Hayes. Yeah, a little bit.
Damn, I
yeah.
assumed he'd be sexier.
No,
Young
sorry,
Steven Tyler.
sorry to Rob Hayes if you think I'm saying you're unattractive.
Friend of the show, Rob Hayes.
Yeah. Rob, your face on Steven Tyler's body is not attractive. Let's put it that way. Otherwise,
but you're a cute guy.
you're a
man.
fucking looker.
Rob is
baby.
low key jacked.
Is he?
Yeah. He's pretty. He's pretty strong.
Dream on, please give me head. I'm a gay guy. I want to suck your penis.
That song sucks.
No, it's good.
Didn't
I mean,
Eminem-
there's some pictures where he looks cuter.
Eminem did a version.
But yeah, he
of
looks
that song,
weird.
right?
Suck dick.
Eminem
Suck
did what?
dick. Suck dick.
He did like a
Suck 'em
Dream
up
On
till
version,
I'm
right?
dead.
He like sampled it for a
Suck
song.
my penis till I die. I want to go out and get my dick sucked, dude.
Yeah.
R.I.P.
People keep pointing out his weird feet too.
Huh. Those are very strange.
Yeah,
Do
it
you
is
remember
weird.
that video
his,
where it was
his
like
second toe goes over his big toe.
he like
I don't
cast
fuck with that.
Alicia Silverstone, peak Alicia Silverstone, looking fine, you know?
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
And his daughter, and they were like strippers, and then they like
Mhm.
ran away and like got into trouble and stuff.
I wanted to fuck Alicia Silverstone so bad.
I
when
wanted to
was
fuck her so
in
bad.
like 4th grade.
I,
Dude.
I was
Clueless?
never an Alicia
Yeah.
Silverstone guy.
Dude, I watched
You're
Clueless.
stupid.
I
No.
watched Clueless recently,
I'm not.
and she's really hot. She's
Yeah.
like just such
Oh,
a
yeah.
fucking
Yeah.
Although Stacey Dash
stupid
is looking,
rich fucking.
Stacey
And Alicia
Dash is
Silverstone
looking
just like
wildly
quit
hot.
acting.
Yeah, she went vegan or some shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's doing just straight P and V pornography.
POV?
Yeah. What if someone went from mainstream? She's like, my dream was always to
Somebody
get into
did.
porn.
The friend from Fright Night, I forget the name of the actor. He was like in movies, and then he was like, I guess I'll just do hardcore gay porn.
Respect.
He stepped down from regular acting.
Yeah, live your truth, bro.
Maybe you he was like, look,
Yeah.
there's a temporary step back.
Stephen.
I'm gonna make
cock
it back
for a
into the
while.
movies.
Yeah, Stephen Jeffries.
Nice respect.
Yeah, he was like just a friend from Fright Night.
Yeah,
And then here, let me see his Wikipedia page.
and then he just fucking got cornholed on cam.
Yeah, right. Life and career.
Damn, I guess they used to do porn
He was
on
born in
film.
Cincinnati. He was nominated for a
that's Boogie
Tony
Nights, dude.
Award.
A Tony?
Yeah, he won the.
Well, is that what he won it for?
He won the.
You can
Theater
actually
He
World
won
Award.
Award.
Tony's
the
for gay
MacArthur
porn.
Genius Grant.
Yeah, hold on, wait. Jeffries appeared in several horror and teen films in the 1980s. Heaven Help Us, Fraternity Vacation, 976 Evil. He also played supporting cast, A Close Range, Fright Night. You know, he had a career.
Fraternity Vacation.
Yeah. During the 1990s, Jeffries appeared for several years in gay pornographic movies.
Hard penis, all
Yeah.
I ever wanted
Yeah.
was
Good for
to
him.
get stuffed in my ass for cash.
He made some bad investments.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm telling you, baby. High lie. That's the way to go.
Didn't that Mighty Ducks kid that was like involved in that like pedophilia ring kind of thing become a Bitcoin guy?
Wait,
yeah,
what?
Brock Pierce.
Brock Pierce. Yeah.
Is anyone rich off Bitcoin? What the fuck happened? It seemed
He's
like a
he's
year
like
ago everyone was rich and now
No,
everyone's
a bunch
poor.
of dummies got in. Look, I told everybody exactly what to do. They should have bought Ripple last summer, and then when it hit fucking $2, I told everybody to get out. Some people did; they were smart. Other people didn't. It's been like the market's been like bearish for a long time now. It might pop again. I mean, it could. Who knows?
Mhm.
You know, but
Yeah.
like no, everybody that got in last winter just got fleeced.
And that is
Yeah.
Nick's pick of the week.
Yeah,
Nick's hard dick. pick of the week.
Guaranteed 100% pick.
yeah. I don't know. Like Ripple, like corrected to like
I really do not
30
understand
cents
what the
or
fuck
something?
a blockchain is or whatever any of this shit is, man. And I don't even try. I don't want to learn,
yeah.
but
Yeah, you don't.
I don't trust it. And the world will be better when we're back.
You're
on the
doing it the
gold
right way,
standard.
man. You're investing in
Yeah,
houses.
look at that chart, dude.
Damn,
Look how bad that looks.
that's horrible.
Yeah.
I can read a basic chart, and that I don't like that.
Yeah.
Eldest has a lot of money in fucking cryptocurrency, like a fucking idiot.
Well, if you got in like last summer, you're fine.
Well, if you got into Bitcoin like 10 years ago,
Yeah, and you're still rich. Yeah.
then you're still rich. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you were just trying to buy acid on fucking Silk Road.
Yeah.
Mm.
I mean, yeah, like it's,
Which is how a lot of people got into
it's
it.
common sense. But if
Yeah.
you're like buying something, well, it's all over the fucking news, and they're talking about
Yeah.
how it's like
Uh-huh.
you know shooting up, then you're an idiot.
Yeah. Well, people are dumb as
There
hell.
was a Gawker article, right?
Yeah.
That was like, this is cryptocurrency. And then some people got in and went up. I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
dude.
I'm investing. I'm gonna start.
A lot of my friends lost a shit ton of money in the last,
I say we buy
year.
gold or platinum, even better.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I'm going real estate. That's the next move.
Ooh, Nick just dripped one off the mic.
That
He
one.
That was a good one, guys.
know.
And Nick,
The
please.
the funniest thing that's ever happened on this podcast ever
Uh-huh.
was when we were at your house and you were like fucked up on drugs. It was just me and you. And you went and farted into the mic, and it lasted like 15 seconds.
Wait, is that the one we lost?
That's a
No,
lost
no,
episode.
it wasn't the lost episode. It was the one we did where
you started doing it, and it just went like a little too long. And it got me.
Oh God, Nick,
It got me
shit.
so hard, dude. I was like, I mean, nothing on this show will ever be funnier than that.
Damn, dude.
Yeah.
I love doing drugs and farting.
I love
a
being a
lot.
professional broadcaster. This fucking dumb shit, dude. Look, I've done everything I could try to possibly do to destroy this show. I've done. At this point, I'm out of fucking ideas. I
Yeah.
really don't know what it's gonna take to end this show.
If the show's gonna be destroyed, it's up to you guys.
Right.
You guys can
I've
destroy
tried
it for
racism. I've tried not enough racism. I've
Yep.
tried overboard with the irony. I've tried too much sincerity.
Yep.
I've tried turning on the audience.
That's
I've tried
right.
turning on myself. Nothing will do it. And I can't just end it. That's not how it
I
works.
know. It's tough.
You have to figure out a way to overdose.
We're trapped.
Yeah,
Look, man, we're gonna do this till we die,
probably.
Yeah.
and then that'll be sweet. God damn, I
Yeah.
can't wait to die.
There you go.
I'm
Get it.
so sad, like thinking about
Oh fuck, Nick did another good one.
Yeah.
my kids listening to this.
Whatever, man.
We're
Fuck
not
your kids.
First of all, your kids are going to be mentally retarded. All of us are going to
Why?
have just severely retarded.
Just like
children.
12
because of
retarded
karma.
kids.
Because of karma.
Yeah.
If karma's real, yes, yes. If karma's real, we will all have
Yeah.
just.
Dude, but honestly, oh fuck, you guys, Jesus Christ! Oh my
Yeah,
God, it's
dude.
my,
My man got it
house.
from both ends.
Hell
It's
yeah,
like the
dude.
perfect storm, dude. It's like the two hurricanes meeting.
I
I'm
can't
George
smell anything.
Clooney, baby.
Yeah, me neither. It's literally all going to Adam.
Perfect.
That's so good.
Yeah. It'd be great if that's how it worked, is like, karma is the reason you have a disabled kid, and there's like a woman that's like pregnant or something, and she looks out the window, and then off in the horizon she just sees this like stork flying to her. This would be like a good cartoon. A stork flying to her, but it gets closer and its eyes are all fucked up. And it's like, it's just like a retarded looking stork. And she's like, Richard, did you make fun of retarded kids in high school? And he's like, no. And it's just got this big big fucking like, whatever, like the handkerchief or whatever with the big lopsided baby in it. And she's like, we're not home. Nobody's here. Trying to hide from the retarded stork.
I also do love when people say it's karma, because then what you're saying is like, oh yeah, retarded children are bad.
Yeah.
Like you
Right.
can't be like, you listen, that's karma. If you make fun of these sweet
Yeah.
people, then like, well, you'll get fucking
Yeah.
punished
Yeah,
by
right.
having to raise one.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. Yeah, that was like one of the first stand-up jokes I wrote, was that so people say I shouldn't make fun of retarded people because then like I'll have a retarded kid. And it's like, you don't understand. You're not wishing a retarded person on me. You're wishing me on a retarded person.
right.
Why do you think that'll end just because he's my son?
That's a good joke. That's a good joke.
I'll have one I can make fun of all
Right.
the time.
All mine. No one's parents can get mad at me. No one's dad is gonna try and fight me.
Yeah.
His dad. Nice, dude.
Yeah,
No, that's simpler then.
yeah. A simpler time.
Mm-hmm. Hard penis, all I ever wanted.
What else is going on, guys?
John McCain died again.
Thank God.
Did we talk about Gap Fat on the podcast? or
No,
was that
yeah,
before?
we were
just talking about
trying
what
to
a good
think-
sketch that was.
We were trying to list good SNL sketches that were recent.
Right. Well, I watched
And I
Gap-
I said one, there was one like 2 years ago that was good. And Nick was like, no, that was like 9 years ago.
yeah.
The puppet one.
the puppet one.
I like the one with Tom
7
Hanks.
years ago. The Gap Fat. I tried to watch Gap
Black
Fat again
Jeopardy.
because I remember it being so funny, but it's indistinguishable from
Real commercial.
real commercials.
It's just bad people modeling clothes. That was the joke.
All commercials
That
are
was the
now
joke.
Gap Fat.
10
Yeah.
years ago,
Right.
the joke was, isn't it hilarious and
No,
ridiculous?
it's like there's all these companies now where it's like, we got the world's biggest bitch to try on this shirt,
Yeah.
and then all of these like, Business Insider has to be like, meet the company that's giving traditional companies a run for their money.
right.
It's got Abercrombie running to the fucking hills because it's a woman with IBS that's shitting all over herself while wearing this dress.
These Dockers fucking stain-resistant khakis. The shit
Yeah,
rolls
yeah.
right down her,
And
right down the leg.
You would think at this point people would see through that shit. I mean, I got it like 4 or 5 years ago when this shit started happening.
Right.
Where like most people were like, yeah, fuck yeah. But at this point you have to recognize that it's a scam.
It takes people so long. It'll take another 5 years for people to think it's a scam. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like now it's just mainstream. You know what I mean? Like now people are like, yeah, this is good. But also what I don't get is like, I mean, I get the fat people thing because America is fat as shit. Like you think they're like losing money not selling clothes to fat people.
Yeah, but people
specifically.
don't want to buy something that from a person that looks like them.
That's true. They want
to buy it from a hot person that they want to look
True.
like.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Well,
Yeah,
what
that's
they're
true.
selling is because like these people in the ads, they still have confidence, and that's why they always couch these things in like, you know, just because like, you know, like I look a certain way doesn't mean. I literally read an article where it's like that doesn't mean that I'm not happy in my body every day, but. You know, just because you see me smiling, there's a lot I have to overcome. So the aspirational aspect of these ads isn't their body. It's the act of overcoming whatever
mindset.
insecurities they have, which is, again, something that a lot of people that buy these clothes are incapable of doing because it's kind of like a fucking tall order.
Oh, yeah.
There's a lot of people that just are incapable of, like, overcoming their own dumb bullshit. So it'll make you feel bad about your soul rather than your fucking body.
Yeah.
They're like, look at this big fat bitch. She's not upset about it because she gets
She's
to be on
stronger than
magazine
you.
covers.
Yeah. And guess what? She's a sexy fat girl. That's the other thing. It's like, what if you're just ugly and fat?
Yeah.
Like you're never gonna be a model. Like some people's faces are like just busted. It's like, but yeah, you're right. People don't want to see themselves. Like I saw a porno where the dick looked like mine. And
No,
I was
you
like,
don't wanna
oh
watch
my
that.
god, I
No
was
way.
fucking scandalized.
No fucking
Yeah.
I was
way.
like, I don't want to see this little ass dick fucking a woman. I want to pretend in my mind. I want to pretend I have a big dick while I watch this. You're gonna take that from me? And I guess I don't want unless it's me. I don't want a fat model. I guess.
Of course.
No, I do. I want my fat brethren out.
I mean,
there making
Axe
money.
body spray. That commercial was so smart and it worked on so many dumb guys. It's like if you spray this on you, 50,000 women are gonna try to chase you down and rape you
and suck your dick against your will.
Have you ever wanted to get raped by every single
Every hot woman
in the town?
Yeah.
And it worked. Guys were like, hell yeah, I'm going to fucking blast that on me all day long. I mean, they definitely didn't think that was going to happen, but the messaging worked.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
I mean, I was kind of hoping it would happen. I was kind of hoping I'd get a little pussy wearing the axe.
No, because then people would be like, well, it's got pheromones in it. It's like, first of all, it doesn't. They never said that it did.
Yeah.
No.
Also, that's not how... I told you. I mean, I've told the story before, but that fucking, like, homeless guy that was, like, offering me advice on pheromones. He's like, man, I'll tell you, man, it's about pheromones.
It just smells like shit.
Yeah.
Damn. I would love... Yeah. If you had pheromones that made women want to fuck you, that's just like roofies, basically. Isn't it? Isn't that... Aren't love potions just roofies where the person's awake?
I gotta tell you, man, there's like nothing that I've been blown away by what mild success and notoriety does.
Mm-hmm.
It is unfucking
I mean, who are you
real.
talking to
It's
right now?
it is absolutely fucking unreal.
I know. It rocks.
I don't know. I don't like the... Because for me,
It
it's
sucks.
like, yeah, like it's...
What?
In a lot of ways, it
yeah,
sucks.
I've only ever really wanted to fuck people that clearly don't want to fuck me. Not in a rape way, where it's like, I kind of like...
Yeah, they're like sleeping. They're like, you know,
Yeah, right.
No, you want to feel like you're accomplishing something.
It's not that I want to feel like accomplishing something. There's something that's like...
No thanks.
There's no way to disappoint somebody if they come in already disappointed.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
When I lived in that fucking like hole in Chinatown, I cleaned up, and it was because it was like women would come over and they'd be like, "Hi, guess." You know?
Right.
It's like perfect. Yeah. There's no way for this to be less than
Anytime
what
I've-
you expect.
Anytime
right.
I've completely blown it and fucked it up, it's been from when a woman's been like, "I want to fuck you."
Yeah, listen.
I can't I have to feel like I'm
Oh, you can't-
manipulating and tricking. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I have to feel like no.
No, I just like having a nice time, man.
No, I have to feel like by virtue of me being charming or funny or something that like that's earned me the right to have sex.
Right.
But not like a
But
woman.
you do have to
Not
be,
a
even when
woman
they're down.
thinking. Not a woman thinking in the abstract that they want to fuck me before I've ever met them.
No, that's fine. I would love that.
No, it stresses me out.
No, who cares?
I don't like it.
You're still you. You still have to like
Yeah.
be you. I mean, it is weird if it's like they have an idea of who you are that's not you. That's weird, but like whatever, man. If you guys vibe and then it's time to suck and fuck and you know, what's wrong with a little having sex with a woman? Nothing.
Sis.
I love
Sis.
having sis.
Sis. I love sis.
Yeah, I just want to have a nice time, suck on some titties, you know, maybe have some snacks.
I can't wait till I have that cabin in the woods, man. Just make
That'd be
swords all
awesome.
day, chop wood.
Are you gonna get a forge like that friend of yours? What were you talking about?
Just get a forge, put it in the backyard of my parents' place.
Yeah. Go bald, not give a fuck.
Oh,
No.
Nick, Jesus fucking Christ, man.
Food poisoning, baby.
It's not coming to me, dude.
I like how like 2 weeks ago we was like, "Can you gas Adam?" I'm like, "I'm not gonna do that, man." And then you know what? Sometimes your body just hears the words.
Mhm,
Yeah.
That's right. He spoke it into existence.
Mhm.
That is the level of anti-Semite you are. You'll never kill a Jewish person,
Yeah.
but you
But
will
you'll accidentally
make them
fart
smell
in
your
their
stinky ass
face.
farts. That's
I guess in a way,
you're the
I'm-
most mild
I'm guessing,
type of Nazi. Nick is a fart Nazi.
Jesus Christ.
Hard penis, all I ever wanted
Yeah,
was Adam
That'd be a
to
fun,
suck my
like-
little dick.
just like a, like sort of a Seinfeld-esque comedy about a guy that's like harboring Jews during some sort of like new Holocaust, but he's like working on hot rods in his garage. And one of them accidentally diesels for 7 hours, and he accidentally gasses the 4 families of Jews that have been hiding above his garage.
He's like,
He's like,
whoopsie.
oopsie daisy.
My friends just went to Amsterdam. They're
Uh-huh.
Jews. And they went to Anne Frank's attic, and they were like, I don't know about attic. It's like pretty nice
It
square
was an
footage.
apartment.
They were like, oh, yeah, it was big.
yeah.
You know, a lot bigger than a lot of people's
But
apartments.
she wanted to fuck. That's the biggest prison.
No, I think the joke was that they were like stoned, and then they were like,
Yeah,
"Oh,
It's
this
still
place
so
is kinda
funny to
nice."
me that like her dad found her diary after she was murdered and was like, "Damn,
Yeah.
this shit is gay, dude. I gotta show people this.
I know.
I gotta fucking own my daughter."
Yeah, doesn't she gets her period, and then she like
Yeah.
jacks off, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
Poor Anne.
Poor Ann, never getting dick down.
Poor Anne. She never got cocked.
That's the
She was so
that's the
cocked.
real 50 Shades. You know what I'm talking about?
She never got her dream of
That's the real tragedy.
having cess.
That's the sad part of
And that was
homophobia.
the-
That's
yeah.
the sad part. Of it.
That was the sad part of the Holocaust.
I would have smashed Dan Frank.
Yeah, especially to
No way. Anne Frank looked
I
like
would have
me.
taken a dick pill. Well, yeah, but she's a
Anne
survivor.
Frank looked
dude.
like me in that picture.
Yeah, yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
but she's hiding in an attic
Yeah, you like that.
as a teenager. Yeah, that's how you fuck, dude.
Mhm.
It's hidden.
hide and seek, pussy.
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Trying to be quiet.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
You don't want to wake up your parents.
My parents.
My parents.
Damn, my parents is pissing me off.
Derm.
Oh yeah, I guess we should say congratulations to Lou. Oh, yeah, that already happened.
That already
said
happened.
it,
We
yeah.
said
we
it.
already did the John
Congrats to
McCain
Lewis.
stuff.
Yep. We've
Congrats to
done
John
over an
McCain.
I'm ready for that to be. Oh, the Louis C.K. thing is what everybody's mad about.
hour. Oh fuck.
Yeah. Congrats to friend of the podcast, Louis C.K. on standing ovation at the Comedy Cellar.
Did he get a standing O?
He got a standing O for
Sorry, I
his
gotta go be a
triumphant return.
pundit soon.
Yeah.
What?
We
Oh,
gotta
you're doing
go.
Chapo?
Guys, when is this coming out on Sunday?
This has already happened. Well, if you're in Cleveland today and it's not after 420, please come see us at
Hilarities.
At 420 as part of the Accidental Comedy Festival. And then tomorrow, come to Boston. We have a 6 p.m. stand-up show and an 8 o'clock live pod that's probably sold out, but the 6 o'clock you can still get tickets to. So please come out to those. And then we have Funny Moms on the 10th. I am going to be in Connecticut, the Fairfield Comedy Club on the 7th. And then Lafayette, Louisiana on the 14th. New Orleans on the 15th. Chicago on the 21st and 22nd. And Detroit on the 23rd. Go to stavi.biz. And I might have something cooking for Denver on September 30th. Maybe, hopefully. So, come out to all that kind of motherfucking shit. And then we're in Australia. Buy tickets to that. We're October 23rd in Sydney, 26 in Melbourne, and 28 in Briz Give Me Brain.
And I think the way those shows work is that
It's two different
the
shows.
stand-up and the podcast.
We
I think
didn't
the
realize
podcast
that.
is like sold out already. So if you want to just come to the stand-up show, that'll probably be better, to be honest with you.
Yeah, honestly, stand-up
Yeah.
will be better than
If
live.
Live
we're gonna be
podcasts
completely
suck.
honest, yeah, live podcasts are stupid. Don't come out to those.
Yeah,
If
people
we
get
do
mad at us
stand-up-
when we post them as episodes. But I
No.
think people in the audience have fun during the live podcast.
I think it is a fun time, IRL. I think we just don't like them because it's weird for us.
Yeah,
It's
I'd rather
strange.
just do stand-up.
Me too.
Well, we're going to be doing both in Australia, and we're going to be doing both in Boston as well.
The real goal is to figure out a way to tour doing nothing.
I mean, that is
Where we get-
kind of what a
we
live
get
podcast
paid-
is.
But even
that is the future of comedy.
the next level.
I mean, we could just
Why
watch.
make compromises?
Here's what we
you
could do.
There you go.
We could like watch YouTube videos and like laugh at them and like make comments. I bet you people would
Zero
watch that.
comments. We just laugh
Yeah.
at them.
Like, here's some funny
Like every
videos.
once in a while, we say like a couple things.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just fucking ridiculousness on
Yeah, yeah.
Twitter.
100. We should do that.
Tosh
Yeah.
with less jokes.
Yeah.
That would be kind of funny.
Because I wonder how international trademark or copyright works. Could we just do? You go over to like Germany and do like MTV's Ridiculousness with Rob Dyrdek.
Uh-huh. We'd probably
Copyright 100% authorized.
We'd probably
because
get
it's
in
another
trouble.
country, they can't do anything.
Yeah,
If we show
that's true.
something that depicts Nazis, we get in trouble.
Oh,
Because that's like against the law. In
so.
Germany.
Save that little Holocaust theory from earlier.
Yeah.
Don't drop that in Germany.
About
But
how
other
it
than
happened
that-
because they were
'Cause they
annoying.
were not- Other than that, we're good.
Look, I know you guys think that that's just an absurd, wild thing for me to say.
Uh-huh.
I think it's true.
You, I don't know. You kind of convinced me.
But yeah, come to all the shows.
No, it's
that
the
we're
same
doing.
thing with like, you know, how like people say like, oh, guns, you know, guns, they won't accept the argument for guns is that they're just fun.
They're cool. Yeah, yeah.
That's it.
yeah.
You know,
yeah, it's fun.
You
to
feel
shoot guns.
badass when you shoot something in your backyard.
that's it. But it
Yeah.
has to be more than that. It has
Yeah,
to
yeah,
be
sure.
like,
Yeah.
yeah.
I
People
know.
want things for simple reasons.
I know. It probably would feel cool to shoot a gun. I
yeah,
will admit
killing
that.
people is like a libidinal impulse, and it's like got to be like a childish reason behind it.
I think it would feel
There's
awful.
a childish ass.
I got a childish ass reason.
Because my little penis makes me angry. My childish penis makes me
Childish
angry.
penis.
So that is our show, gang.
Thank you guys.
Thank you for listening.
We'll see you in Cleveland, or Boston.
and Boston, and Australia, and the South. We should start figure. We should
Yeah,
figure
we'll
out
start
when.
plugging those dates once we figure out when they are.
Yeah.
But in November, we're gonna be in Nashville, Charlotte, Atlanta, and one other.
Is there
place.
one other city?
I think.
Nick, do you know?
I don't know, Hattiesburg maybe, or
I don't think it's Hattiesburg.
Somewhere maybe on like a
Alabama.
Bull
It
Run,
would be cool to go to Alabama.
Gettysburg.
Roll Tide.
get Hattiesburg,
Get Hattiesburg.
Brainies in Gashville.
Brainies in Gashville. Yeah, all right. See us in Brainies. Bye, guys.
DJ Adam on the ones and twos.
Man, I got to sneeze, but I can't.
DJ Little Dick Adam, the smallest penis DJ
Smallest.
in the world.
The smallest penis on the motherfucking
I'm
planet.
gonna get my balls replaced by turntables.
Oh, yeah?
Turntablism. Yeah.
Will your dick be a speaker?
Mm-hmm.
No, it'll be a DJ.
Oh, your dick will play your balls.
Yeah, it's in the booth.
That's cool.
Okay.
You get your balls stapled to your lower stomach.
Okay.
Your lower
Oh, so
abdomen.
you're going to put your balls above your dick.
No, just like my dick will be pointed straight up,
Okay.
and then it'll be behind my balls. Like
I
a-
see.
yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, so you're going to maybe put a little bit of ball skin to your stomach to kind of keep them taut,
Right.
but they will hang. Sorta.
No, they'll be up.
They'll be up. But
But
that's
then my
what I-
dick will be up.
Instead of your lowest ball skin, instead of
There's
low
no way to
going
have
down.
my balls over my
Mhm.
dick. The balls would just push my dick up, and then
right.
my dick would.
Well,
grow.
what I'm saying is you'll staple your nuts probably maybe 1/8 up to where your cock
Ooh,
is.
we talking measurements now, baby? Let's go metric.
1/8 of your cock.
Do I have to listen in the headphones the whole time?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really
Just in
don't like
case.
it.
No, you like it because you love listening to your own voice.
I
It's
really
true.
don't like
Well, that's
listening
why he
to my
won't
own
listen.
voice.
He won't like it because he doesn't talk that much.
You
know what
guys
I mean?
both have better voices for radio than me.
That's
I
not
acknowledge
true.
that.
You have,
You have
the
a
best,
great voice.
You have the best radio. No, I have a horrible voice,
What do
and
you
that's
th-
why
I
I'm
have
so good at
vocal fry.
impressions.
No, that doesn't make any sense. You
no,
have a good voice.
I hate my voice so much that I've had to become other people.
It's
You're
dark.
a professional voiceover artist.
I didn't love my voice, and that drove me.
Yeah.
You're like an ugly bitch that becomes hot. 'cause
kind
she
of,
hates herself.
but you'll always be ugly
Yeah.
Mhm.
on the
No.
inside.
In my opinion,
You
that's
can never
true.
escape
No,
it.
she was always beautiful to begin with. That's the story.
Nobody ever gets hot. I mean, the ugly duckling should end with that goose killing itself.
Well, that's the thing about the ugly duckling. Because
And then the ugly duckling grew up and it was a fucking heroin addict.
What
and
if it was a fucked up
it
duck?
fucked way too many ducks?
Yeah.
It's just fucked so many ducks trying to just finally feel like a duck 15 years earlier, but it never worked.
Yep. If I was the ugly duckling, that's what I
Yeah.
would say.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It would be like, to prove to himself that he wasn't a gay little duck in high school,
Yep.
he'll try and fuck a bunch of girls
Yep.
and never actually have a meaningful relationship.
You never hit that number, baby.
Yeah. I'll never not be gay in high school no matter what I do.
So you're just gonna be an ugly duck, not a swan.
I am a swan. I'm a big dick swan. But as a big dick swan, I'm using my powers for bad. Why do we have 4 things up? 4 channels up.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter
matter,
because
okay.
that's not plugged in.
It's fine as long as it's getting all of them.
Yeah, it's getting all 3
But
channels.
that's what happens when you let Adam press the buttons. You know.
I'm working the levels, baby.
That's right.
Speaking of voices, we did it at both the live shows.
You
Still
want to bring
don't
it
know.
back?
Yeah, why not?
Oh my God! This was.
If you missed out on the live shows, which we won't be posting anymore, and if you want to know why,
We might.
you
It's
can-
because
no, no.
people hate them.
People hate them. So if you want to like search through comments to find people that didn't like the live shows, and then you can send them death threats and hate mail, because
we should
we'll
post
never
them.
be posting a
Yep.
live show again.
And
Nah,
then-
fuck that. If you want to see a live show, you can come out and see the fucking live show.
They're
Otherwise-
never as good anyway. But
Yeah, it's a different dynamic.
we're playing to an audience.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I
like to
But
give-
the live shows were awesome, and maybe it'll be more incentive to see the live shows.
Anyways, those guys got a
premium
taste of
premium content.
our latest character, Cruisin' Joe List, which is Joe List is a bathroom homosexual.
Predominantly bathroom.
Yeah. Yeah, I just love hanging out in the bathroom. Love going in the bathroom. Yeah, the other week I was at a Pearl Jam concert, and there was a bathroom there. And, yeah, I tried to go in. The door was locked. So, I stuck my cock through the, that little slit there where you got, that space, the peek hole.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it's for peeking, that peek slit.
Mhm.
Yeah, of course.
I lost it. I had it like over the
No,
weekend.
No,
Just
no,
go-
it's
not
good.
about the actual voice. It's about the ethos. dude.
Yeah.
And the
Cruising
cadence
Joe.
of it sounds like Joe setting up
I like the bathroom.
a joke.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Sounds like a man's
Having
asshole
sex with a
opening.
Man.
Yeah, no, I tried. There
What
was
happens
some,
if your dick is too small to go through the hole?
Oh, you open the door a little bit, and then you crush your dick in there.
Oh, okay, cool.
Cool.
No, I love having gay sex in bathrooms. Has anybody seen Jim 2's? That was another.
Yeah, I was just following
we
Jim
were
2's
sexually
around.
harassing him.
Inkly
Yeah.
was
Sexually harassing Jim 2.
Everybody see that Jim Two's guy? I don't know where he went.
Hey, Jim. Want to go? You should have been drinking a lot. You want me to show you where the bathroom is? I can take you
Love
there.
the bathroom. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, fuck. I don't know. I had it over the weekend. Now it's gone.
Yeah.
No, don't forget the master suite, though, dude.
Yeah. No, I don't want to just repeat bits. It's got to be organic.
Nah,
Yeah,
dude,
it has to come up.
The people deserve to hear that
People don't deserve anything.
Cruising Joe List calls the handicap stall
Uh-huh.
the master bedroom.
People will get.
Was I call it the master suite?
Yeah, I love that handicap stall. As I like to call it, the master bedroom. There's so much space in there. I feel like the king of France.
What's the name of the King of France?
Dominic
Oh,
Strauss-Kahn.
Dominic Strauss-Kahn. I didn't know that.
Cruising Joe.
Cruising
Yeah.
Joe List.
Joe, we got to do the show. Get out of the bathroom.
gay.
Joe, get the fuck out of the bathroom. Trying to do a podcast.
No, but there's a lot of good cock in here.
It's weird that Mark's
Yeah, you know when you have a friend who just can't stop sucking cock in the bathroom?
Mark's from New Orleans and Joe's from Boston, and neither of them sound like they're from those places.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have any inkling of.
Doing Joe has ruined my Mark Norman impression.
You
Now
had
I
a
can't
you
do
had a
either.
fire Mark Norman for a while.
Yeah, I can
You'll
probably get it back. Yeah.
You'll get it back, man.
Yeah. He's in there somewhere.
That's good. No, you got it.
Yeah, it's close.
He's having gay sex.
Yeah, everybody's got a friend named Joe who likes to fuck guys in the bathroom. So we got a show to do. I'm like, Joe, where the fuck are you? Joe, where the hell have you gone?
Kidding.
I'm in here.
Yeah, you know who probably put him up to
Having
it?
gay
The
sex.
Jews. It's probably all those Jews convincing him to suck cock in the bathroom. Kidding. Just kidding.
Getting.
Just kidding.
Love a nice cock.
Yeah, so we had a lot of fun on the road, boys.
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
we?
Mm-hmm.
It was
Went
good.
to Cleveland, went to Cleveland, Boston. Thank you to everyone who came the fuck out to the Cleveland,
Mhm.
Boston tour.
Mm-hmm.
We sucked. We fucked.
Mm-hmm. We had a couple celebs in the audience.
Yep.
Yeah, dude.
Tony
Ray
Damon.
Fiennes.
Ray Fiennes, Perry Farrell from Jane's Addiction,
Tony Damon, Matt Damon's brother.
Tony Damon, yeah,
He was in Boston.
yeah,
Uh-huh.
and Johnny Damon, former Red
Johnny
Sox,
Damon.
yeah, and
Yeah.
Yankee,
Mm-hmm.
played both
Looks
sides.
kind of like a caveman. I don't know if that.
We had Kofi Annan's wife there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She's mourning.
Banana Tutu.
Banana Tutu Anon,
Banana Tutu and
who's still taking the loss of her husband really
well,
hard.
we comped her tickets because then she's having
She's
a
a
rough
widow
time.
and stuff. Try to
So
fuck.
I didn't try.
Set her up with a banana split right there in the front row.
Banana Tutu.
the traditional cuisine of.
Yeah. Any other fun things? We didn't go to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
Yeah, we didn't.
We gave it a miss.
The Suck Cock and Roll Hall of Fame.
Mhm.
We would have
The
gone
Suck
if
Cock
that
and
was.
Balls Hall of
I was
Fame.
doing this morning. Here I am. Suck cock you like a hurricane.
It doesn't even make sense.
It does. Suck cock, yeah. Suck cock you like a hurricane. Dude. I'm gonna suck cock you. That's like the way a kid from Iran would say it.
Yeah.
Fuck you! I'm going to suck cock you. Why don't you suck cock me? Why don't you fuck suck cock me?
You know what having gay sex is like?
For you, I have hate. Why don't you fuck suck cock me, ass shit fuck?
Oh, another good song from the road was "My Dick Is Small." Whoa.
Honestly, dude, we had so much fun on the road.
It was really fun. We shared a hotel room in Cleveland.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
got our own rooms in Boston.
Own rooms in Boston. I just love the difference between the deal Stav negotiated and the deal I negotiated.
man.
All right. All right.
I told you to negotiate the deal.
Look,
Nick,
I
you're
got
not
I got
a good
Stav a
negotiator.
handicap room in Boston that had its own alarms and bells.
I
and
got
whistles.
that one.
Yeah.
I did my slick talking.
He had a flashy
at
light.
at the end.
If you're deaf
I
and you
learned my
can't hear
lesson
the
from
doorbell.
that bad deal.
That concierge was like, "Sir, do you want a room that is for retarded people?
And I was like,
Do you want to be closer to the elevator?"
I did ask for that.
Yeah.
Honestly, though,
That guy had
your
a
boy's
weird
out of the
name.
boot. My foot, every step is excruciating pain, but my doctor says that's what it takes to get better.
Mm-hmm.
You got to work it out because we got a lot of international traveling
Oh,
coming,
yeah.
boys.
We're going. We booked a trip to, and I'll give you a hint. Here's the hint.
We already
I
said
think
on
I'm
the
sucking
podcast.
off gay men. I think I'm sucking off gay men.
Yeah,
I really
people
think
already
so.
San
know.
Francisco.
yeah. Adam's bedroom. We're going to Japan, Haru.
We're going to Japaneroo.
I cannot do it, Haru, to go to my home country.
Yeah. Nick will probably stay
Nick's
because
going
of the
native.
racial homogeneity.
Fuck that, dude. I'm gonna be like Tom Cruise.
Last Sam.
Last
Yeah.
Sammy.
Just
Last
getting
Sam.
some,
The last Sam
just getting
Witcher
some,
eye.
just
That's me.
untouched pussy. Just some field ass pussy.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Just long, flowing, soft pubes. The same pubes she's
Whoa.
had since she was 12.
That's right.
You know,
Nary a blade has touched them.
nary blade. Until the samurai comes and cuts
Mhm.
her pussy pubes off.
With a fucking.
Which a
Thor
lot of people don't
Hanzai
know this,
sword.
but the way it's supposed to work is the vagina is sealed by hair, and a
Ah.
warrior is supposed to come through and cut the pussy open with a
With a
knife.
katana.
In Japanese lore.
No, in all humanity.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hattori Hanzo.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, you're supposed to use a Bowie knife and just jam it in there.
Huh.
You've been talking a lot about putting knives into pussies.
Have I? No, that was. You know what? You're confusing me with that SVU episode that we watched.
That's true.
Yes,
we
with
watched
Deborah
like 5
Messing.
episodes of SVU.
Oh yeah. We also watched Senator
I was-
John McCain
I was laughing
on
about
SNL.
just redoing the intro to SVU. You know, where it's like, in the state of New York, men and women, or women and children, and sometimes even men, are
Yeah.
held down and fucked at gunpoint. Sometimes people look at child pornography. This is a special type of crime known as rape. Boom, 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 and then just rape. And then the name of the show is Rape. Ba, ba, na, na, na. Yeah.
Fucking my ass.
And the episode starts, and it's a construction worker like, "Yeah, I'm on my fucking lunch break." And then he turns the corner, and there's like a 4-year-old getting fucked, and he's like, "Whoa!" Bum bum ba ba bum. Yeah,
Suck on my dick.
that's the dream as an actor, is to be one of the guys that discovers a rape at the beginning of SVU.
Oh, Maron.
That
Yeah,
guy
I just
went to
opened this pizza
Juilliard.
box and there's a baby being fucked to death inside of it. Look, I don't fucking know. I'm just a New Yorker.
Yeah.
What was that?
I also love the criminals.
Deborah Messing.
The criminals on that show are always like acting so hard.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's always the guy that's like, you thought you'd discover my secret.
Yeah.
It's like the guy that just downloads child pornography.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's it.
And
It
he's
is a
pretending
big,
he's
it's a pretty
Hannibal
big
Lecter.
Secret.
Yeah.
Downloading child porn.
Yeah.
What's a bigger secret you could have than that you are a pedophile?
Being in child pornography.
That's where you got your start as an actor. Is in child porn. All right, I'm gonna start in child porn, cross over to regular porn, and then I'm gonna attempt a double crossover from regular porn to mainstream porn or
To mainstream acting. Hollywood
yeah.
acting.
From child porn to regular porn to mainstream acting.
A couple people have followed that path.
Wasn't that some lady named Tracy?
Tracy Lords.
Yes.
Yeah, she did real acting.
Straight up
roles.
porno as like a child, right?
Yeah.
It's
Was
pretty
she in
fucked up.
behind
That's the Lord's Prayer. Dear God, please let me accidentally discover underage nudity on this website. Because if you accidentally see it, it's not illegal.
Dear Lord,
Deliver
let me
us.
accidentally search the name of the woman I know was in child pornography.
If it's not on purpose, ain't illegal, dog.
But if Google hasn't taken it off Google Images, it's not my fault. Amen.
Those are the dogs trying to take a nap right there.
She likes napping near us during the pod.
Yeah, she can feel this fucking riffing energy, dude.
I
It's
know.
electric. Her pussy's quivering. I can see it. Wow. Oh my God, my whole shoe is in her pussy. It's sucking my shoe in.
She's a slut.
She's
dude.
that horny, dude.
Yeah, my dog's horny, dude.
Oh, all right,
There
I got
you
it
go.
out.
Oh, she's up now.
Oh yeah.
Stop molesting my dog on
I
the podcast.
didn't molest her. She tried to suck my
not a
shoe
bit,
into her
Big
pussy.
boy. Is your pussy
her
getting touched,
juices.
big boy?
You can molest my dog at a
Aw.
live show because there's a visual
There
component.
you go.
True.
Yeah, you hate getting your pussy touched, huh?
Uh-huh.
Is Stavros sticking his foot in your pussy?
No,
Yeah.
dude, she
That's
is.
sad, huh?
She's sticking her foot in my pussy.
Yeah.
Oh, special shout out to the kids over at the Harvard Lampoon for having us over to their castle.
Yep. Thank you for cleaning up the
we did a
molestation
tour
chambers for us.
of their animal house. It was it was a rollicking time. They
I
told
would
us
like to live in a castle, though.
they told us all the celebrities that have committed sexual
Yeah.
assaults in that
Uh-huh.
building.
We can just dress you up like Bowser, get you a shell.
Hell yes. I would rock. I
Yeah.
would love to look like Bowser.
Let's do it, dude. Let's get you a
Big-ass-
shell.
I got so many Halloween ideas this
Yeah.
year, man. Is it going to be Thor, Bowser, or John Wick? I
How
don't
about
know.
all three combined?
Ooh.
Just get you a Bowser shell and then a suit.
Thor, Wick, Zer.
Yeah.
Thor, Wick, Zer. And then
Mhm.
throw those
Mhm.
frogs in, too.
Yeah. How about you become Nanette and Tigger?
No. I respect the hustle, but no.
Yeah, okay. I was saying the other day, like, what a risky pitch Tigger was.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Like how
back in
it's-
the day, it was fine.
Oh, yeah.
It's one letter.
I know, but like, imagine trying. You work at Adventure Time, and you're like, how about a character who's a tiger, but he's spelled with 2 G's?
Yeah.
And people be like, Mark, what are you getting at? What is your point, Mark?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's like nothing. That's just a cute name for a
It's
tiger.
Adventure
It's like,
Time.
why is it a cute name for a tiger?
No, I just
I don't
very
know.
bouncy, he
He's
jumps
bouncy.
really
like,
good.
yeah, it sounds like tiger. It's like, yeah, but why does it have to have 2 G's in it? Why the fuck would that be its name? Explain it to us. They're like, look, I
because
just
everyone else is named like Owl and
Eeyore.
Eeyore, that's not even an animal.
It's just his name.
There's Piglet.
Piglet.
Piglet's.
Well,
It's a small pig.
yeah, yeah.
That
It's
makes
got
sense.
the IGA still in it.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I disagree.
the
I think
owl?
Adventure Time would have that name because if you watch it, it's actually for adults. All the jokes.
Look, man, I know you got some sass, but Adventure Time's pretty good.
it's the jokes are for adults.
Relax, man. It's a good show. There's no reason to try and burn Adventure Time.
I've never seen Adventure Time.
I just
It's
know that
fun.
people say the jokes.
I don't watch
are for
stuff
adults.
that's for
Flapjack.
adults.
Oh yeah.
I only like watching stuff that's for kids.
Are you cleaning your nails with a knife?
I am.
Why?
Why?
Why do you have to have the blade out, dude?
Does that
Why do I
hurt?
have to have the blade? No,
Put
it
the
doesn't
blade
hurt.
away.
Put your mouth near the. There you go. Suck. Why don't you just go get a manicure?
Mhm.
Oh, what are you doing? That looked painful.
No, it's not painful.
Ah, stop.
It's not pain. I do this all the fucking time. I don't know why this is a big deal.
Do you ever get your shit infected?
No.
Interesting.
Yeah, you never jam a knife under your... Oh, that was the other thing we were laughing about. So the Chinese are suing affirmative action. That's the headline. To go to... because, you know...
They want
black
colleges.
people are taking up their spots in college. And we were laughing about what happens when the Harvard Lampoon is nothing but Chinese kids.
Yeah.
It's like
Man break law. They shot bamboo in his penis. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Man get run over by horse cart. Man dick got cut off in factory.
very funny.
Honestly,
very
all
funny.
those are pretty funny. If
Very
they had a
funny.
cartoon with them where the guy's
Yeah.
like going, ouch.
It's
I would laugh at
Chinese
that.
Mad TV.
Mhm.
Chinese SNL. Because then all the writers get TV jobs after that.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every
Just
character is Miss
The
Swan.
cold open, it's Donald Trump, and he's like, yeah, I fuck my own son. Live, it's Saturday. And the show just starts.
Yeah.
And then there's
Bang, bang,
at the end, there's just no music. They're all just like bowing repeatedly.
Yeah.
They have that guy on as the musical.
Yeah. With a musical guest, the man who smells like piss from the subway.
That's cool. What if MIT had their own
Yeah.
lampoon? It was all autistic guys.
That's good. Also,
Yeah. And they're just like, it's like dogs playing cards with each other.
another good one, man.
Yeah.
Dogs Playing Poker is a good painting.
It's supposed to be people.
That's true. Look, man, I don't appreciate you slandering Adventure Time and then Dogs Playing Poker.
That's what in The Accountant, right? That's the only piece
Oh,
of
I
art
haven't
that
seen-
Ben Affleck
really?
has. He's like, yeah, I like it because it's supposed to be people,
nice.
and it's actually, if you could see it, it's dogs.
Did you see the autistic man, or maybe he had Down syndrome? He was like 50.
Are in our audience in Cleveland.
No. But yes, there were plenty of those guys.
The
But
flip flop guy.
no, I didn't see him. The guy who reunited with his 80-year-old
Oh yeah,
father.
kissing his
That shit
dad
was
on the
cute,
mouth.
Dude.
Very
That
cute.
shit was awesome.
I loved seeing those two men kissing each other.
I thought it
It was
was
very
heartwarming,
adorable.
Dude.
Did you see it? You're off social media.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
It was a Down syndrome man with he was 56 years old, reuniting with his 80-year-old father after going on vacation.
And the
for a
80-year-old
week.
was kissing the Down syndrome guy on the
They were
lips.
just kissing each other.
It was
man.
Bum bum ba-dum, ba-dum, bum.
Ice-T
Bum
just
bum
arrested
ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Yeah.
You think his dick is a lollipop? Bum bum ba-dum bum.
Yeah. How about it? Just a cold open for SVU or whatever, and it's like, you know, PS 117, you know, Harlem or whatever,
Mhm.
you know, I don't know,
Yeah.
Astoria,
Yeah.
and then it's a classroom, and it's a special education classroom, and it's like, okay, kids, like everybody, I want you to go to the cubby area, and we're gonna put on our Velcro shoes now, and then we're gonna come over to the block area, and we're gonna play with blocks or whatever. And the teacher's like, Michael, what is that? Why do you have a 2-liter? And it's like, Michael, you're not allowed to drink soda in class. He's like, but I want to. And then she's like, Michael, what are you doing? And then she goes over as the music's like building or whatever. She's like, Michael, this isn't soda. And then she reaches it, and the 2-liter is just filled with cum. And the retarded kid's just been chugging cum, and it's you just cut back to him, and the cum's all over his shirt and his mouth.
Hell yeah.
She's like, where did you get this? Bum bum ba ba da ba. Somebody's been giving retarded kids 2 liters of cum. Telling them it's Sprite.
That works?
yeah.
Man, that's messed up.
Yeah. Bum bum ba da ba da ba da. And then they go to the bottling facility, and there's like, well, there's this new guy Greg that works here that's been handling all this stuff, and they're like, this is the piece of shit that's doing it. And then it's like, you know, boo-doo, you know, Greg's residence, Ditmars or wherever the fuck, you know. And then they go to the house, and they're like, yeah, we're here to see Greg. And then they're like, I mean, Greg's in the bathroom. Like, get his ass out here right now. We got to talk to that thick son of a bitch. And then the woman's like, I don't know what he could possibly have done
Hell
wrong.
yes.
They come in the house, and then Greg has Down syndrome, and then Olivia has to look at Elliot, and they're like, oh no. And then we come back, Act 3, we find out that Greg's being forced to drink cum, by
That's what made him.
I don't know, the guy
Down
from the
syndrome.
newspaper stand.
Yeah.
They want to sell this. This is a sensational story.
Yeah, yeah,
yeah.
Jizz, sneaking
Oh,
jizz
the
to
head
retarded
of
kids.
yeah.
So it's the head of the New York Times has been making Greg drink cum.
Oh,
Yeah.
for the headline.
For the headlines.
That
And
makes
then
sense.
that sexy district attorney bitch is like, are you going to tell me that if it's over 2 liters of semen, it's not illegal? And the judge is like, my hands are tied. Olivia's like, we got to let this guy walk.
My retarded brother was
Yeah.
force-fed cum. Yeah, that's good, man. Write that one up.
Yeah, that'd be a good show, dude.
Rape, I believe.
Uh-huh.
Was
I saw this
working title.
I saw an episode recently where it was a little boy who was raped at school, right? And then you find out that it's another little boy in his class, and he's been raping like.
That's
every
always
single
what
kid
it
in the
is.
class.
It's like, what if the victim was actually a second victim?
yeah. And then they go to the kid's house to like arrest him or bring him in.
But he
and
rapes them.
No, he's sitting in his bedroom watching pornography. And then they bring him in and they're like, why did you do it? Why'd you do it to all the other kids? He's like, I want to do it like in the movies. I want to be like in the movies.
Yeah, I remember when I first watched porn, I was like, damn, I can't wait to fuck my friends in the ass.
Yeah.
Now that I watched a woman with big tits suck dick,
When the
I
Aaron-
just want to bend over elders and fuck his ass.
When the Aaron Glazer thing happened, I wanted to do an SVU parody where it's like, like Olivia and Elliot responding to a house, there's cop cars outside and police tape, and they're going up to the bedroom where a 27-year-old girl who still acts like a 13-year-old has been raped by Aaron Glazer, and she's in her bedroom and she's crying, and Olivia and like Elliot are in the bedroom with her or whatever, and they're like looking over like these pieces of paper, and Olivia's like, Caitlin, did Aaron tell you these sketches were funny? And she goes, yes.
God.
And then she looks at Elliot. And it, bum, bum, ba-da, ba-da, ba. Bum, bum, dramatic look. Did Aaron tell you these sketches were funny?
Is my man still working? He had that commercial. Did he go away? After
He's
that?
allowed to have commercials, but Nick and I aren't.
That is actually hilarious.
Yeah.
You are better off being literally a rapist than being a host of CumTown.
Dude, I told you, my agent said that to me on the phone. When all that shit was happening, my agent called me up. They're like, this will probably blow over. Just like, they're like, they want you to like take down the Reddit and stuff. I'm like, I don't control the Reddit. I don't,
Yeah.
And they're like, you have tweets where you. And we're back, and the SD card ran out of space yesterday instead of finishing the episode.
Which
we
we,
had-
in hindsight, probably should have done.
Yeah, because now we're going to repeat a bunch of shit.
I don't
Yeah.
even remember what we said.
You
Yeah.
said something about Brendan Fraser getting raped. Was that in there?
I don't
I
know.
think we
I think
missed
that's
that.
yeah. That did.
That was a
Damn.
great one.
That was good.
Mm-hmm. But you know what? Who gives a shit? I don't care about this fucking stupid show or anybody listens to it.
Yeah, fuck them.
Yep.
Hey guys, suck our dicks, guys.
Yeah. Fuck you if you
Hey
listen.
guys, suck our fucking dicks.
Yeah,
man.
if you listen to this show, you should kill yourself.
Yeah.
Lick our fucking nuts. And suck our fat balls.
Me like you gay sex.
Me like gay
Me
sex.
like you gay sex.
Me like gay
Me
sex.
like you gay sex.
My asshole. My asshole.
I like penis. I like butt cheeks.
Fucking me in my anus.
Yeah, boy.
Mm-hmm. That
So
one's
that's good.
That is good. I like it.
That's a good ass riff. Ah, my knee hurts now.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, your legs are just gonna be problems until we solve this gravity issue.
Until
You know what we
solve
should do? We should put you in a large hard-on super collider and reverse your gravity.
I
A
love that
hard-on
idea.
super
You mean a
collider?
hadron,
Hadron.
bitch?
It's a large hard-on super
I,
collider.
if I would prefer the hard-on super collider,
Yeah.
because then I'm in a robot suit with a hard-ass dick.
What happens?
I would prefer it if that's what sex was, is
Uh-huh.
instead of not even gay sex, but if you hold eye contact with another man in public too long, instead of fighting, you both have to get hard and then run into each other
Like jousting.
like jousting.
Your cocks are the
I think
thing.
that's-
And then their dicks will annihilate each other like
Whoa.
bumblebees.
Whoa. Is that
So-
what happens to bumblebees?
No, they die if they sting. But anyways,
So
both of you lose your dick, but then that's it.
So you're saying if you use your
Then you-
cock for violence,
No,
it should be like a stinger.
That's all fucking is. And what it does is it doesn't reproduce the species. It just rids you of any kind of existential anxiety.
And then you die.
No, you don't die.
You live dickless.
You continue to live a dickless but peaceful existence.
I would love that.
Yeah.
Dude, free from my cock.
Mm-hmm.
Free from all the errors I've
Wait,
made
so-
because I'm trying to get pussy.
It's a very simple concept, Adam. Don't throw.
I
a
know.
wrench in
What
it.
don't you understand,
It's
man?
very simple.
This is
I just
so-
didn't know.
You
so
you make
bees-
eye contact
you're
with a
saying-
man, you get hard.
Okay, I know
you
that
run
is-
at him with your hard ass dick.
Well, that's
your
normal
dicks
gay.
explode. You go. What are you not following? Like a bumblebee. What is it that you don't get?
I thought they die after they sting. They just lose their stinger.
Your dick
No,
dies,
they-
man.
yeah,
your
your
dick is
dick-
the bumblebee
your
in this
dick dies.
analogy.
It's first of
The
all,
dick is the bumblebee.
bumblebees are
I
way.
thought you are the bumblebee.
No, your
and the
dick
dick
is
is
the
the
bumblebee.
stinger.
No.
Bumblebees
Okay,
have
that's what I misunderstood.
Bumblebees have a distributed sense of self, anyways, because they belong to a hive. So for a bumblebee to die, it's not a complete death.
The
Not in the
hive
way-
is you and the bee is your dick.
Well, the hive, because we don't exist, I mean, we are social to a certain extent, but the ego death you'd experience when your penis is annihilated along with that other man's
Incredible.
is akin to the death of a single bumblebee in relation to the colony.
Okay.
Absolutely.
And then the colony
Uh-huh.
is protected. It may be down a member, but they're still making honey.
Of
And they're
course.
still fucking the
Honey
queen.
will come out of your ass after this happens.
Yeah.
You will shit pure honey.
Yeah.
That's part of the whole thing.
After you lock
Which I
eyes
think
with that
goes
guy,
without
that's-
saying. I don't even think we had to explain that
Yeah.
part. That would be awesome though, to just not want to fuck.
Yeah.
You just do crafts. I think I would just go to the gym to like live.
Yeah.
You know, because my only drive is to get pussy. Really, if we're
And
Oh,
really
really?
that's
being
not
honest.
causing you to go to the gym.
Never. No, it never has.
Yeah.
I mean, a little. It will. I mean, although maybe with my foot and my tooth, I sort of don't want to die. I've sort of realized I really am going to die in a real way instead of
Mhm.
just knowing it intellectually. So maybe I'll get a little healthier. But just like, if it wasn't for wanting to get pussy,
Mm-hmm.
that's the only time I've ever really lost weight. But once I've figured out a cheat code to get pussy toothless without a foot that works and fat as shit and bald,
Mm-hmm.
it's like, what is even the point of improving myself?
Yeah.
Mhm.
But if I was dickless, I'm free of those urges. I want to live again.
If you're dickless, you can become a functioning member of
That would
society.
be awesome, dude.
And it's not about self-improvement anymore. It's about
My
experiencing a distributed sense of self.
exactly helping
Yeah.
out the herd,
Yeah.
being a fruitful member.
Living your
So
life.
you think that the
living your life with the future generations in mind.
100%.
Yeah.
Instead
You
of
think
just
that the
trying
only
to raw
thing
dog
that can-
strangers.
that contributes to human beings being cruel to one another is their desire to have sex?
No.
So how would losing your sexual function?
I think
no,
that,
it
result in
works.
you-
It works like magic. That's just a thing that happens, and then it's not a direct causation. It's just that's the function of
Mhm.
of mutual dick annihilation.
once your dick goes poof,
This isn't to say that problems of
Uh-huh.
emptiness or anxiety about death are caused by wanting to fuck by any means. That's
I
not
think
what I'm
so.
saying.
I
I
am
mean, to
saying
a certain
that.
extent, that's
I
true.
don't-
Sure.
Maybe,
But-
yeah, but not entirely.
No,
at
I
all.
think
Yeah,
yes.
no, they're in the magical world in which you get your dick hard and run full speed into another man to annihilate each other's dicks. The end result of that is a release from the prison of of your terminal
Uh-huh.
nature.
But also-
in the scenario that you're painting.
But also,
But,
Adam,
yeah.
what the thing you keep forgetting is
Uh-huh.
you're living in a world with a lot of beautiful, incredible honey now. Because all these dickless guys, they're getting honey out of their ass. So whenever you're mad, think about all the how much every yogurt parfait you have is so good
Yeah.
because it's just the highest
I got
quality
a
honey.
I got a curveball Halloween costume idea for you. I
Okay.
know it's 11th hour
listening.
right now.
Yeah, I know.
Scrap John Wick. I think
I'm still
you
thinking
could
about
go
Thor,
Winnie
by the
the
way.
Pooh.
You could go dickless bumblebee.
Dickless will
And
chop my
people
cock
are like,
off.
"What the fuck is this?" And you're like, "Didn't you listen to the episode where he explained?"
Yeah.
No, I think you just wearing the the red shirt, just dipping your hand into a pot of honey.
No,
and
I know.
then-
I've thought about
eating
a
it.
lot.
Or
Don't
you
get me
do
wrong.
like Cardi B, but it's Cardi B, and then you have a box of Cheerios filled with child pornography.
Okay.
And people are like, "What is this?" And you're like, "Didn't you listen to the episode where we said the Cheerios B looks at child pornography?"
Oh yeah, I forgot. I even forgot about that episode.
Yeah, right.
What was that? Oh, that was a T-shirt you wanted to make.
Yeah, yeah. It's the Cheerios B saying, "Do I look at child pornography? None of your beeswax."
Yeah, that's a lot of good. These are a lot of good options.
Yeah.
And then from Cardi B, I can sing "Me Like Ye Gay Sex."
Yeah,
Me
yeah.
like ye gay sex.
Mhm.
But I'm thinking about Thor from Thor Ragnarok.
Also, did we?
Would you
I
get
don't
a
know.
wig?
If, I don't know if Kike Monster made it on the last episode.
I
No,
don't
that's an
think it
important
did.
one. You're
Yeah,
gonna
it's
have
Cookie Monster, but he's Kike Monster, and he's like,
Uh-huh.
What does C stand for? Coupon. Oh, that's good enough. C is for coupon. That's good enough for me.
I've never used a coupon in my life.
What are you doing today, Kike Monster? I'm going to the bank to cash my rent checks. By the way, you are 3 weeks late on Elmo's World. I technically own Elmo's World. And that's Kike Monster.
Shouts out to Cookie
Yeah.
Monster.
And instead of Big Bird, it's Big Turd, and he's just a
Mhm.
huge piece of shit.
I love that.
Just a huge shit.
8
Does he
foot
have
tall.
legs
He just
still?
leaves shit smears all over the kids as he like hugs them. I love you, Big Turd, and I love you too. Yeah,
Squish.
yeah.
Suck a lot of dicks instead of snuffleupagus.
How about
It's
instead
the same
of
thing, but he's
Elmo,
using his
it's-
trunk to suck dick.
Instead of Elmo, it's Chomo.
Guy blow.
I don't know why you would make Elmo's kind of holds it together. He's kind of the straight man.
You think Elmo's? Yeah.
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 He's
First
just
of all,
Elmo.
Elmo's 4 years old, dude.
He's 40.
4.
Oh, perpetually 4.
Yeah.
So he's like a retarded man,
Yeah.
Nice. Mentally.
mentally,
Mm-hmm.
or like a dog.
Count. What is? Could he be cunt?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's good.
Cunt.
I
and
like
it's
cunt.
just a pussy.
Mm-hmm.
It's a big ass pussy.
Or
in
no,
a
he's just a cunt.
cape.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
cunt?
yeah.
The cunt.
Yeah.
Why?
Someone was mean to me at work, and it's your fault. That's your problem to deal with now. They were out of the type of shoe I went to the store to get, so now I won't fuck you. Now you do not get fucked.
I like. Okay.
It's misogynist to me for you to have friends. You're doing misogyny.
Let's see. Who else we got
Yeah.
in the? Is Grover?
How many of your friends have I fucked? 1, 2, 3, 4. All of your friends have fucked me. God, I hate the cunt.
The cunt.
That pussy's too sweet though to let go of him, dude.
Uh-huh.
Can't
It
stop
is the-
fucking
you know
that
what?
Transylvanian.
Yeah, it's just he's the same guy, but then he's got a pussy, Buck Angel style. Then that's
Mhm.
cunt,
Yeah.
and it's the sweetest pussy you
Uh-huh.
ever did see.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's what I hear about Buck Angel. Actually,
Yeah.
he's got a
It's a juicy
phenomenal.
Instead of Bert and Ernie, it's
What?
Kurt and Annie. It's Kurt Metzger and Annie Letterman. What do you want to do today, Kurt? Kratom. I get mad at people online. Post too much. Oh, I don't know about that, Kurt.
That's good.
Yeah, that's fun.
Squirt and horny also.
Squirting.
They could be squirt and horny.
Yeah. God damn it, Ernie. You got your pussy juice all over the living room. Wouldn't you do that, Squirt? Shut up. No.
And also, your name is horny.
You're shut up, horny. I'm sorry that I messed up the joke in its own context.
Yeah, okay, we can get some more Sesame Street. Mom.
Snuffleupagus.
I already said suck a lot of dicks,
How about
man.
suck on me?
First
Suck
one.
on me, Street.
Suck on Me Street.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Who else is in Sesame Street?
Sunny days, sucking a dick, I'm gay. Just replacing Sesame Street with that. No one knows. That's what Obama was trying to do.
Yeah, dude, everyone knows that about him.
We're gonna secretly teach kids to be gay by replacing Sesame Street with Suck on Me Street. And I'm Ryan Shutt.
And I'm gay.
And I'm gay. I'm Ryan Shutt. I'm gay. You didn't build that. You just got it hard and sucked it off.
Ooh, ooh.
Yeah.
I don't remember anybody else. Grover, is he in Sesame Street?
Yeah,
Is
Groper.
he-
He's like a crossover between Muppets and Sesame Street. Is that
Groper.
true?
Groper, yeah.
Mhm.
Groper. Yeah.
That's
Mhm.
good.
Miss instead of Piggy.
Huh?
Instead of Piggy.
No, not that.
Mhm.
We'll skip Miss Piggy.
Yeah. Kermit.
Kermit the we could go Kermit the fag, I guess.
Kermit. Spermit.
Spermit.
Oh boy, I'm coming in my pants. Oops, I came all over.
He doesn't wear pants, dude. He's just constantly coming.
Yeah.
Just tadpoles.
I can't stop coming. Is that what Kermit sounds like?
I think
Yeah,
so,
it's good.
Hey.
That's a good Kermit. That's a
Hey.
good Spermit.
Yeah.
Spermit.
It's me, Spermit the Frog. My dick is hard for coming. The dog doesn't like it. Hey.
Yeah, ISIS is racist, we found out. Nick has a good theory about why dogs are racist.
Dogs don't like black people because they think they're made out of chocolate, which kills them. Hey. Ooh, somebody's upset. Somebody doesn't like Spermit.
She doesn't like your.
She doesn't like
Spermit.
being accused of being racist?
Yeah,
Hey.
she doesn't like being false racism accusations.
Yeah, that's just your white skin privilege. It's me, Spermit, the woke frog, who's always coming at his own sense of self-importance about his wokeness. Spermit here to get people fired for being racist.
And also come all over the place.
I teach kids how to get people fired and then suck their own dick.
Damn, what an interesting character Spermit the book frog is.
I'm saying, man, put me in charge of SVU for a week.
That's right.
The Muppets.
And then Sesame Street.
All
Suck
Muppets.
on me street.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm Ron Shutt.
I'm Ron Shutt. I'm gay.
I'm gay.
And I'm a frog.
And
Who's
I'm
gay?
a frog. I'm also Obama. Fuck.
Yeah.
What are we gonna eat after this, dudes?
I don't know. I can't wait until we're doing this show in 10 years and, like, no one's listening to it.
That would be awesome.
And, like, people just feel bad for us that we're, like, mentally disabled.
Yeah. Well, we are trapped. Like, I don't think I can find actual just funny, nice things funny.
Yeah, me, not anymore.
Like,
What do you mean funny, nice things?
I don't know. Although I did just watch Parks and Rec and really enjoyed it, and that's pretty, like,
Yeah.
standard ass comedy.
Uh-huh.
But I don't know, man. I remember thinking like 3 years ago, like I think I ask Eldest to suck my dick and laugh about it too much. I have to grow up.
Mhm.
This can't be what I find funny for the rest of my life, and
Yeah.
I think it is, man. I
So
think
you're
it's just-
saying
I
that
don't
you
know,
don't like
man.
clean comedy?
Literally
You're all
everything's
blue
funny.
now.
Everything dumb is funny.
yeah.
Like doing that Boston guy asking for pictures of Bobby Kelly's
Oh,
dick.
yeah, that's a great bit. Just
What was
trying to
that
sneak
from?
it in. Oh yeah, that was
He
just
was
us
just
in the
dropping me
car.
off. Yeah, Stavros. Yeah, if you got any pictures of Bobby's cock, go ahead and forward them to me.
Yeah.
Just go ahead and forward them to my email.
Yeah, you guys need anything? I'm right here. And,
Okay,
if you
all
find any
right.
pictures of Bobby's cock too, I'm open to just look at those
Stavros.
as well.
Yeah, you look great, Stavros. Anyways, you guys need anything, just go ahead and yeah, shoot me an email or something. Also, you don't have any pictures of Bobby's cock, do you?
What? All right, no pictures.
No, you know,
What's it
pics,
look
yeah.
like? Do you remember?
Yeah, if you could just
ever see it?
just write up
He's
just
an
like a brief
Etch-a-Sketch.
description of it. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna go back in the office and get a napkin. And if you don't mind, just draw Bobby's cock for me real quick.
Drawing.
Drawing.
If you could drawing a picture of Bobby's cock for me, please. Please do. I have become to Boston.
Boston, Massachusetts.
Yeah.
Busting.
Yep. That's what. Yep. Good job.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Damn. You know what? I'm sad we didn't get to eat any
Panda
real
Express.
Boston shit.
Oh,
No, not Panda
Sbarro's
Express.
pizza.
Sabaro's Boston's pretty good, apparently.
I don't fuck with Sbarro's, dude. In my food court,
Mm-hmm.
we had a knockoff ass Sbarro's. We had like Mama somethings.
Yeah, I did a joke about, or not a joke, but there was a knockoff Sbarro's that I would call Bizarros in the mall in Austin.
Remember when a Superman villain was Bizarro Superman?
Yeah,
and
that's
it was
the
just
joke. He was
a retarded
guy. Yeah.
That's fun, dude. That's wholesome stuff.
Yeah. No, he's from like another planet. What was Bizarro's deal?
I think he was retarded, but he was
Yeah.
strong. Which
I can't wait to get an email
Checks
from
out.
some comic book nerd. It's like, first of all, you fucking idiot, Bizarro isn't retarded.
yeah, he was.
Yeah.
He was like, duh. He did that shit a lot.
Yeah.
Did you guys ever watch the Super Friends, the show?
No.
I used to watch.
Wasn't
it,
that
dude.
on in like the 70s?
Yeah, Cartoon Network would throw that bitch
Oh.
on, and I would fuck with
Yeah.
it honestly.
Mm-hmm.
I would watch that shit. I would watch. What else? What the fuck else took control of the Halkis household when our
Nice.
parents were
You did-
working in
oh,
the
you
summer? Did you get it? Damn, Adam.
Cat-like
Mr.
reflexes.
Miyagi to fucking.
Oh,
mosquito.
dude, a mosquito. Look at it.
I told you,
dead
motherfucker.
bitch.
I told
Dude,
you. it was
why
a
do we have
fucking
so many
mosquito.
mosquitoes?
Probably
you're
because
ugly.
you refuse to get an air conditioner and just leave the windows open.
What are you talking? I haven't left. First of all, I have screens. Second of all, I have air conditioners in every room.
No, you don't. Then why the fuck isn't it going off in this one, bitch?
Because it probably comes through the front door when I open it.
No. There's an air conditioner right now in this room.
No, but I don't open that, and that has a screen. Because I can't, because it's barred on the windows. I don't want people to know about my house.
There's another room. Why don't you ever fucking open that room and let the AC run, dude?
We do. We do.
Only for yourselves, though.
No, when
Not
it's like
for
super
company.
hot. Are you guys really uncomfortably hot? I can turn the other
pretty
one
hot,
on.
man.
I'm fine.
Are you fine?
Yeah, I'm all right.
You're pretty hot?
I'm still trying to figure out if Bizarro is retarded.
I think he is. I think it's safe to assume that he is.
How about bizarre word?
Uh-huh.
Bizarre what?
Bizarre word.
The bizarre word.
Mm. Is it just
Bizarre.
darter?
I'm bizarred.
I'm darted. Dart.
At school,
they were making
fun of me because they said I'm bizarred. Honey, don't you mean retarded? I guess. I don't know. I'm too bizarred to remember what they said. Oh, honey, it's okay. You're just retarded. I rewatched that South Park episode where Cartman pretends to be retarded to win the Special Olympics.
An incredible piece of art. An incredible. dude, like-
When that came out, it's funny, rewatching it, I didn't laugh that much. I laughed at the idea of them airing that now.
Yeah, that's what's funny. Yeah.
But that scene where, like, Kyle tells Cartman don't do it, and then there's a montage, and then they're all playing basketball, and Cartman just shows up, and he's like, duh! Duh!
I
Did
love
that
that he
come
just.
out before or after The Ringer with Johnny Knoxville?
Before, 2004.
Whoa, that long ago?
14
Wow.
years ago.
Holy shit!
That's how fucking old that episode
2004
That's
was the
crazy.
sweet spot.
Dude,
Salute.
I'm so goddamn old.
I love that he
Yeah.
still lost. That was the best joke in that whole thing.
Oh,
He
yeah.
pretends to be retarded and
Yeah.
he's just still a fat piece of shit.
Yeah. Well, and then they have like Barry Bonds and Mark McGuire present the award at the Special Olympics, and then Jimmy, like, he was about to beat up Cartman,
Right. Jimmy's on
and then
steroids.
he's like, and Jimmy's like, I also cheated, so I would just like to say that if you use steroids, you're basically pretending to be retarded to win the Special Olympics. And it's just Mark McGuire smiling.
South Park.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, those motherfuckers have been doing that shit a long ass time.
Yeah.
So long.
23 years.
Yeah.
Damn.
And they do it all in 1 week. It's like SNL.
And one guy does way more work than the other guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like this
Which
show.
is a pretty good formula.
Yeah.
I still don't know if Bizarro is retarded. Is Bizarro?
Yeah, Nick's the one guy. I'm the one guy with the hair, the weird curly hair.
I'm wardrobe.
And you're just,
I'm hair and makeup.
Which
For a
what are you
cartoon
You're the
talking about?
fluffer. Yeah.
What are you talking about?
We're talking about how South Park, there's one guy who does basically everything.
Oh,
Trey
And
does
one guy-
everything.
Trey does everything.
And
the other guy
Matt's
does like a quarter.
Matt does some voices. and
Yeah.
he's in
I'm
the
Matt,
writer's
you're
room.
Trey, and Adam is the guy.
Trey
who's-
basically does everything.
Yeah.
I mean, like, there's a writing. Did you see that documentary?
Yeah.
That
That
really
rules,
cool
dude.
about it.
I love being Trey, man. This shit rocks.
You're Trey?
Or Matt,
Matt.
whichever one I am.
Matt
I
Stone.
love being that guy.
A Jew and a Mormon.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you guys ever have any personal Mormon friends? Nick, did you?
Yeah, I
not that
did.
I think no, I don't know.
There were hella Mormons in
Oh yeah, I
Vegas
guess
growing up.
Nevada.
Yeah, there were a lot.
Here,
I was friends with a bunch, and
Here
their
we go.
moms were all hot.
all
Here we
hot
go.
as shit.
Yeah.
And he's big blonde
And like sort of
titties.
like sexually repressed and like
Yeah.
kind of
on the
bursting.
GameSpot forums. Seriously, he's just a misunderstood reversed Superman. He reverses Superman's speech pattern, powers, color scheme, anatomy, and logic. Well, if he was reverse Superman, wouldn't he be black?
True.
Wouldn't he be
Well,
black and retarded?
Not necessarily. I don't know that being black is the reverse of being white.
Yes, it is.
No.
Then what's the opposite of white?
Is there an opposite?
Yes, it's black. Are you kidding me?
No. I mean, what about Chinese people? What are they?
No, I mean
Opposite of them,
in terms of just
Mexican.
color. The opposite
Yeah,
of the
yeah,
opposite of
yeah.
yellow.
Okay,
No,
that's
the
how it
opposite
works,
of
dude.
yellow is blue.
Are there blue? So really black apples?
No,
Colors-
that's not possible.
Colors have an inverse.
The opposite of yellow is not blue.
Yes, it
What
is.
about red?
What do you mean? What about
There are
red?
3 primary colors.
The opposite of red is green.
Yes. Hell yes.
No, that's not possible.
It is possible.
No, the opposite of
But
yellow.
somehow
The opposite of yellow is purple, which is
No,
a combination between.
it's blue.
No, it's purple.
Blue is green and yellow, isn't it?
If you, the opposite of yellow is the combination of the 2 other primary colors.
Oh shit.
What's-
It's like a
what's-
triangle, and in between each of the triangles are
Okay.
the combinations of those, and then if you draw a line across the triangle, then that's the opposite.
Okay, well, colors have opposites.
Okay. All right. We can start there. We can build from here.
All right.
So colors have opposites.
This I know for sure. White and black are opposites.
What is that? White and black are just like the absence of light, and I don't.
That's
fucking-
heat.
I'm-
Heat. No, cold is the absence of heat.
Yeah.
we suck.
CumTown Science Corner.
We
Dude.
suck.
Wait, no, because then well, hold on.
The
Yeah,
opposite
all right.
of
No,
then-
let him get it. Let him
Yeah.
go. Go ahead.
But
Let's
if you're
talk
talking about
this.
light, then what? Purple and red or white are opposites.
So you're saying that the opposite.
Okay.
right? Because purple is if
that's
in the
ooh,
spectrum
now we're
of
talking
visible
spectrums. Now we're talking X-rays and shit.
light. Yeah.
Infrared is all on the way on one motherfucker.
I don't know if
side.
they're opposites,
And
but they're like
violet,
complementary. Is
ultraviolet.
that what it's called?
Visible light.
Do
Spec-
colors?
The opposite of
someone
ye-
Google,
yellow-
Do colors have
didn't you work in a
opposites?
fucking paint store? Shouldn't you know
purple.
this
What the
more
fuck
than
did
anybody?
What did I learn? Anything, dude?
Yeah. They had to take this for their paint job.
yeah.
Yeah.
Me and the fucking woman with the fucking
Visible light. Okay,
It'd just
so
be guys
yeah.
that are like, I want my wall to look like the Weezer wall on the
Yeah.
cover.
There was a fucking color match eye that did all the work. It's all
the
computers.
computer.
Yeah,
Let the
dude.
computer do it.
Me and the single mothers with fucking rose tattoos on their tits
Yeah.
did not have to pass a color exam.
Yeah, the complementary primary secondary combinations are red cyan, green magenta, and blue yellow.
Red cyan.
Yeah.
What's cyan? Like a light ass blue?
Yeah. So these are the colors and their inverses.
Whoa, really? Colors have
Yeah.
opposites?
Right, yeah. So
That
red,
is legitimately blowing my mind.
red, green, blue, yellow, green, magenta, red, blue.
We'll type it.
How can green and magenta be opposites and then red and green be opposites?
Well, this is a deeper
No,
red.
cyan, dude, or something.
And then this one is red and blue. I don't understand.
Oh, this
That's
is- this is the-
complementary colors,
oh,
they're
this
not
is-
opposite colors.
This is the RGB color model.
Okay.
Ruth Bader Ginsburg.
Yeah.
That's what her pussy looks like.
No, complementary
pussy's all
colors
those
are
colors.
pairs of colors which, when combined, cancel each other out.
Oh, shit.
So this means when they
That's freaky
combine, they
deaky.
produce a grayscale color.
Oh, gray. Fuck gray. I thought if they combined and they were just white, that would be cool.
Modern color theory uses either the RGB additive color model or the CMY subtractive color model, and in these, the complementary pairs are red, cyan, green, magenta, and blue, yellow.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So
that's
those
what
are
I thought.
opposites?
That's what
no,
I said at the
that's
beginning.
not what you said.
Basically.
No, it's not.
What did they say about white and black? Dude.
They said that black people are the opposite of white people, and that Bizarro Superman is supposed to be black. Well, case closed, folks. Looks like we got to the end of that debate.
Come on, man.
Okay.
I think race is a
If we
social
are doing
construct.
race opposites,
Mm-hmm.
what are Chinese the opposite?
I don't think that the
because I just thought we're all like
The opposite of Chinese is the Blue Man Group. We just settled that.
Oh, it's the Blue Man Group.
Chinese people are canceled out by the Blue Man Group,
Mm-hmm.
Right.
which is the secret to defeating China.
Oh.
You have to wait until they embrace
Bunch of
capitalism
bald
to
gay
the
guys.
extent that they consider going to see the Blue Man Group in Chinese Vegas a type of vacation.
Prom dinner after junior prom.
Anyways,
The Eiffel
you get
Tower.
the Chinese.
Hey, what was his
The Eiffel
name?
Tower in Vegas.
What was his name?
Yeah,
it was
what was his
illegal to
name?
be. It was illegal to be gay back then.
What was
his
the name
name?
of the Eiffel Tower that you dated?
Was it Pierre?
Yeah.
Did you put it all in your ass in
The
one
name
sitting?
of the Eiffel Tower. It was the Eiffel Tower at the Paris, Las Vegas.
Whatever, bitch,
Yeah.
shut up.
It was across the street from the Bellagio
So
Fountain.
Shut up,
someone's in a
dude. Nick's
gay-
trying to finish his point about the Blue Man Group and
About
Chinese
black
people.
and white people being opposite.
Yeah, being,
Yeah,
being
let's hear
natural
about-
enemies.
Let's hear about.
I moved completely on from that.
Yeah, now he's talking about how Chinese
At what
people
point
in
did
the
I say
Blue Man
natural
Group-
enemies? First of all, Superman and Bizarro Superman aren't enemies. He's just the opposite of Superman.
I think they sort of are enemies.
They're not enemies.
I think so.
No, he's just the opposite of Superman.
There's a point. There's definitely an arc where he's his enemy. You
What
think
is
he's
so
just a
what
friend?
is so upsetting about saying that black is the opposite of white in terms of just color?
Nothing.
In terms of no, but you're talking about in terms of people.
In
Yeah,
terms
it's
of
a-
literally
it's a-
just the color that people happen to be.
Mm-hmm.
No, who gives a fuck? Can we finish talking about the Chinese people?
I think it's
Any
reprehensible.
anything you want to extrapolate from that, that's on you. You're
Yeah.
making all of those
Interesting.
determinations.
I
So
like this.
I'm the,
I'm just saying the Chinese people in the Blue Man Group cancel each other out. That's the only point I made.
Okay, so then by
I
that
think- yeah, yeah.
logic, Native Americans, red.
Yeah.
Who are their enemies? Marvin the Martian.
green people.
So Piccolo. Piccolo from Dragon Ball Z is the natural enemy of the Native American.
Mr. Piccolo. That's a good point.
no, red cyan. They're canceled out by cyan.
Cyan. That's
Yeah.
a type of Porsche SUV.
No, it's a Cayenne.
That's a cayenne.
Cayenne.
Yeah.
Fucking
That's a type
idiot.
of pepper.
No, it's a type of
No,
Porsche.
it's a Porsche. It's a car, you fucking dunce.
It's named after the pepper.
No. It's spelled different, I
Yeah.
think. I do like cayenne pepper, though.
Yeah.
I love it.
It's pretty spicy. It's
Yeah.
nice.
So I guess you
It's not as
cancel
spicy
out.
as you think.
You
Pretty
cancel out.
spicy.
It's pretty spicy.
You cancel out Native Americans with cyan colored people.
What's cyan?
cyan?
Blue?
It's like a lighter blue.
So Squirtle.
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 Yeah, maybe like somebody that took
Skeeter from
somebody
Doug.
that took too
No,
much
he's green.
colloidal silver.
Oh, yeah, those guys. Those weird guys.
Yeah,
But that's a deep-ass blue. They look like Smurfs.
Data from Star Trek.
Data, for sure.
He's not blue.
He's blue.
He's a very pale blue.
Yeah,
I thought he was like yellow.
That is
his
something I learned.
eyes are yellow.
That is something I learned at the paint store. Is that a lot of shit
Is
that
it
you think
Data's
is gray,
blue?
it's actually blue, man.
Yeah.
So
It's just it's a cool
think about
world.
that.
Wow.
Think about that, bro. Put that in your pipe and smoke it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Put that.
Put that pipe in
put
your
that
wife and smoke.
pipe in your wife's pussy.
the
and
pipe-
smoke
That's the
and suck
expression
out of her
everyone-
ass.
Why don't you put that
Smoke it.
pipe in your wife and smoke her? You put your dick in. You put somebody else's dick in your wife and then you kill her for fucking somebody else.
Oh.
It's originally a Pakistani
You
expression.
set her up.
It's an expression from Pakistan.
Honor killing.
Yeah. Why don't you put that pipe?
All right, have we finished every type of person?
No.
What's
not
brown?
Even close.
What's the opposite of brown? Is that
Uh,
on your little fucking wheel, bitch?
The opposite of brown is light brown.
Mhm.
Tan.
Oh,
maybe
maybe
Mediterranean, dude.
Hispanic. Different types of Hispanics cancel each other out. The way different types of
Mhm.
Mediterraneans do.
Mhm.
So Greeks, a very light sort of
Olive.
brown, olive.
I don't know about very light. I think pretty dark.
It depends where you are in Greece. Yeah, we cancel out probably like Turks and shit like that.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
What about Ashkenazi Jews?
Are those the ones that are red-headed and whatever?
No, that's me.
Oh, that's you.
Yeah,
That's just white, man. Sorry.
that's your opinion,
No, you're white.
dude. I don't think
Jews
so.
are really milking this. We're not white anymore because Trump is president.
No, we
shit.
just became white in this country.
yeah.
For thousands of years, we were not viewed as
Yeah,
white.
but you're white now, basically.
yeah. We're white.
Yeah. Maybe like Mexicans and like light-skinned Cubans would cancel each other out.
Dark skinned Mexicans, light skinned Cubans.
Those weird light-skinned
Those
Cubans.
guys are white.
Yeah, they are white. They're just like
Damn, color theory's cool.
Are you just reading Wikipedia?
Yeah.
what? So what is the opposite of brown? So we get to the bottom of this.
Who came up with color theory?
Some wild ass
Me.
bros.
Me.
You did? You
Yeah.
wrote this whole article?
That's why.
Then why are you reading it and smiling?
Because
Because you're a narcissist?
yes. I also came up with a theory of narcissistic personality disorder, which means that I'm not allowed to be it.
If you
If it's
invented.
your theory.
If you
yeah.
invented,
I invented
there's just a
having
doctor
a
with
little
Down
fucked
syndrome,
up dick.
like 100 years ago. That's like, oh yeah, I discovered this in other people. Not me, of course. I'm normal.
Jeremy Downs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Jonathan Downs.
Yeah.
If that's the case, I would like
It's
to.
weird
I
that-
would like to invent fucked up little dick with a fucked up
Just-
foreskin syndrome.
Just a guy with Down syndrome on the internet accusing people of having Down syndrome. People are like, you're projecting. And he's like, oh, the classic you're projecting argument.
The people that
Yes,
you
just
imagine
because-
with Down syndrome are like,
Are like highly
super
intelligent.
geniuses.
Yeah.
They
They
just
just have
talk
speech
weird.
impediment. They just can't say R's.
Just because I said something that registers as true in your head, I must be projecting. How could anyone have such insight into your own inner working unless they themselves were experiencing it? Which in fact means that you're projecting, my friend. Have a nice
Yeah,
day.
This sounds like a brilliant doctor. I'll go to him.
Yeah.
Even though he talks weird.
It's fucked up that doctors.
Michael, what are you doing? Get off those Cardi B YouTube comments. Shut up, Mom. I'm owning the webs. I'm owning wibbles. We just want playgrounds for people like me. Whereas I prefer a regular playground. I want to struggle. I enjoy the struggle. Makes me feel rugged and independent. When the reality is, I'm just as much of a parasite as everyone else. Thank God I have Down syndrome, so I have something to blame it on. And that's everyone online.
Yep.
This is a retard.
Damn, I
man.
do remember fucked up ass old school playgrounds though.
Mm-hmm.
I busted my knee so
like
open.
rusty ass.
Oh, there's
equipment.
rusted. The entire thing
Looked like a
made out
big-ass
of like
dinosaur.
fucking pressure treated
Yeah.
lumber.
Yeah.
It's just filled with chemicals.
That was a nice thing about growing up in Vegas is everything was like 5 years old because like
Mm.
literally no one lived there before.
Mhm.
You know.
Not
So we
pe-
had all those like rubber floor
Fuck
playgrounds.
That
and,
you
like-
were. That's why you're a bitch now, dude.
Mhm.
I'm not a bitch.
No, you
dude.
are, and that's it is because you never had
Don't
the fucked
say
up
that
playgrounds.
on the podcast. Say that in private.
Dude. Sorry, man. This is a truth.
No, I remember. I remember when I lived in L.A. when I was a kid. There were fucked up playgrounds, like old playgrounds. But then I
Don't
moved
try
to
and get
Vegas.
in now,
Everything was
man.
like bright. It was like purple and
Yeah,
turquoise.
I hated that shit, and they had that weird little confetti-looking like carpet almost on the bottom of everything that was bouncy. So if
Yeah,
you
the
fell-
bounce. That shit's sick, dude. You
No,
felt
Fuck that. I
Wood
wanna
chips,
fall on wood
baby.
chips. Yes,
Wood chips is
yes,
where it was
right,
at.
right into your eye.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
If I got a fucking scar on my knee that will never go away, then everyone should.
I guess there is no opposite to brown.
Whoa.
Damn.
Yeah, brown is all the
Stumped
colors, right?
Schwab.
Yeah,
Right? Isn't
Shit.
brown all the colors?
I got
it
you.
is.
Bitch.
But what if you're using the subtractive color theory?
Oh, let's find out.
God damn it. I don't know. This thing's making noise again.
Is it phones?
Yeah,
Adam,
it's a
is your
phone
phone?
thing.
Is it better?
What colors complement brown?
Is the buzz gone?
Yeah. Well, today on CumTown, we're learning about colors. Not me, of course, because I invented color theory.
What is your favorite color if we're talking colors?
I don't have a favorite color.
Adam?
Green.
Mine's red.
I think favorite is the
I
inverse
like red
of-
a lot,
Favorite
too.
is the inverse of prejudice,
Huh?
so it should be avoided at all costs.
I can't. Are you whispering?
Yeah,
what
I
are
can't
you saying?
hear.
No,
I
no,
can't
I can
what
hear
you're
you.
saying. You're getting too into character.
I'm sorry.
Nick just stopped. Like the
Yeah.
podcast ends, he keeps talking like this.
It's like
Yeah.
doing ASMR.
Yeah. Oh, I should do those videos.
Yeah, is that guy?
As
yeah,
the- as the
ASMR, but it's
Down syndrome guy.
SM pound sign and then like the cat emoji. And I'm like, that's what I believe to be ASMR. I didn't want to wear this. Eckert Nestle Toll House.
Oh,
Eckert-
who's Eckert?
Eckhart Tolle writes like new age books.
Yeah,
Oh.
but
How about Wreck
My
Hard
grandma
Hole?
used to give them to me.
Wreck Hard Hole.
Yeah, Eckharted
Let him
Hole.
work it out.
Ectarted hole.
What's
No.
hole? What is hole? How
Like
does
asshole?
hole relate to?
Looking at
He's
like
trying to go
retarded? It's like
retarded.
a
I
retarded
went-
guy.
I went sex. I said Wreck Hard Hole.
Yeah.
wreck hard hole.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ectarted.
But if we're going retarded, then it should be
Mm-hmm. Damn.
Whatever.
Did we get the gay team
The gay
on?
team. I think we lost the gay team.
I think we lost the gay team. We
Oh.
were laughing about
That was
the
the
A
joke
team,
from the road.
but it's the gay team, and they go around picking up homeless veterans and raping them in the back
of their van.
of their van.
Yeah, just pulling up to a shanty town.
Just
like,
yeah,
a
picking
tent
up a
city.
bum.
Yeah.
Get in, brother. We're gonna help you, brother.
It's over. The nightmare's over.
And then he gets in the van, and then it's
We'll
just
take
that
you to
van
the VA.
just barreling through a ravine while they rape a homeless guy in the back. Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-bum bum bum ba-da-bum bum. I love it when a plan comes together. Just the mental image of that guy chomping on a cigar as he's getting head from a guy whose fucking neck is being pressed down into his crotch by Mr. T. He's got his hands behind his head relaxing while Mr. T forces another man just to
Mr. T uses the homeless man as a pocket pussy on him.
yeah,
Basically.
on Hannibal.
Who was in the A team besides Mr. T?
It's Mr. T. Oh, you mean the actors?
No, like the characters.
Oh, it's Mr. It's
Like an old rich
B.A.
guy.
Baracus. No,
That's Mr. T, isn't it?
that's Mr. T.
Yeah.
And then there's Face, who's like the costumes guy.
Hell yeah.
He
Oh,
does.
he's like
gay-
the
he was
master of
rejected from
disguise.
the
Yeah,
army
yeah.
for being gay.
There's, I
for
think
telling and asking.
I think
Asking
Murdoch
to suck your dick and telling
Murdoch
you he wants to.
is like the insane one that's like a pilot
Yeah,
or something.
Mad Eye or Mad Dog.
And then Hannibal is the
rich
is
guy.
the captain.
The
He's
captain.
not the rich guy. He's like the leader.
Oh, okay.
And the
Yeah.
backstory is hilarious. It's like they were discharged for probably
War
I don't
crimes.
know. I mean, I don't know if they were even discharged. They're like a rogue special forces detachment that.
the army keeps trying to arrest.
Yeah.
Bum ba-dum bum 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 bum.
I bet it's like the A team, but it's a letter B, and then it's like 4 guys with Down syndrome in the band.
Oh,
I'm gonna turn on the other AC.
Yeah, there you go. Suck my little penis.
Suck on my dick until it's hard.
Fuck, man, I feel weird.
Yeah, weird how?
I don't know, like sort of sick.
Yeah. Well, let's go get lunch. We're done with
Yeah.
this episode.
Yeah, this is over.
We're done with this show.
All right, everyone, the show is over. If you're in Australia, buy tickets to see us. If you are in, if you are in Connecticut, nope, that's tomorrow. If you're in New Orleans, come see me. And the 15th, if you're in Lafayette, Louisiana, come see me on the damn 14th. Chicago, 21st and 22nd. I'm at the Lincoln Lodge. Get tickets. And on the 23rd, I'm in Detroit. So please buy tickets to that. And yeah, I don't want to do any more plugging. God, I feel bad.
Yeah,
I
plugging
need a
sucks.
soup.
All right.
Bye,
Later,
everyone. Hell yeah. How's everybody doing?
What up? Hello, check.
Thanks for coming. Check. Thanks for coming.
Check.
Check. We just doing a mic check? Check.
Well, yeah.
Go ahead, check. Check, Adam.
Check. Thanks
Nick?
for coming.
How we sound? Good?
Check. We're going to do this for like 20 minutes. Check.
Check. Anyone here from Newton, Swampscott?
Yeah. Alston. Yeah, some other
Quincy.
Quincy.
bullshit. Yeah. Hold on.
Manchester by the
Peabody,
sea.
huh? Yeah. And I said it right, too, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
'Cause I used to say Peabody, which makes more sense, but
Rhode Island.
Rhode Island's the
Rhode Island.
All right, I know states. New Mexico. We're just doing states.
Anyone from New Mexico?
Yeah.
Jersey.
New Jersey.
Hell yeah. This is just the whole show.
Yeah. We're flying high off Cleveland last time where we did this for just hours. Cleveland loved it. They
those
don't have
fucking
jobs
idiots
there,
loved it,
so
Yeah.
they're like, name more places. We wish we weren't here. We wish we could be in any other place except Cleveland.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, our shithead grandpa was a steel guy, and our parents don't know how to move.
Yeah.
We all got accepted into Harvard, by the way. I don't know if you could tell, but thank you.
We're book boys now.
We walked by.
Guess who learned how to read this summer?
Yeah.
Yep. We walked by Harvard and there was a chalkboard with just the music from Toto's Africa, and
Yeah.
then we wrote the lyrics, and I just wrote it in, and it said, "I want to suck a guy's dick off in Africa."
Yeah.
And they were like, "My God, someone finally solved it! How to make Toto's Africa gay?" And we're like, "Put those boys in Harvard."
Dude, I loved going to Harvard. Just telling people about it constantly, all the time. I love confusing it with Howard University, also, just America's best traditionally black university. Just going up to a fellow Harvard fella and just being like, "Oh, you went to Howard University? I can't read. I can't read." We tried going to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
That's in Cleveland.
Yeah, in Cleveland.
And also, we didn't try.
We
to
didn't
go
try,
there.
yeah. I thought
we
we were
didn't
gonna-
even give it a
We passed
shot.
by the billboard in the airport and
We thought that
immediately
might be fun.
decided that was not someplace that we wanted to
Well,
go.
Yeah.
but we did Google young Steven Tyler.
Oh, we
just
did.
to kind of see.
We looked at pictures of Steven Tyler's
Never
feet, which if
attractive.
we can get those up on the board.
Yep, just right. This
Throw 'em
changes,
up
right?
there.
This will change into Steven Tyler's face.
You would
this
think
Tyler?
that you thought that his face was fucked up,
I
but
think
he's
they're
got
from
bad
Boston.
feet. Who? Aerosmith.
Aerosmith.
So
yeah.
watch your tongue is
Yeah,
what Adam's
watch your
saying. We're,
fucking tongue.
we're in
refuse to.
enemy territory.
I
We
refuse
wanted to
that.
come
All these
out.
people are Aerosmith spies.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
We wanted to come out to the Louis theme song, but
Oh yeah.
we forgot to ask. I thought that would have been funny. Local hero.
Yeah, we were eating chicken tenders, and honestly, I probably ate too many. Your boy was really up for the 6 o'clock show, but I'm basically sliding into sleep for this hour. So
Yeah. That's all right. We got a lot of stuff planned. We're giving away Harvard T-shirts for the whole show.
What else? Who? Well, I looked up a bunch of people from Cleveland for the last show.
So you guys want to
Maybe
hear
we can go-
about who's
Do
from
you know
Cleveland?
Steve Harvey's from Cleveland?
Steve Harvey. He's their Louis C.K.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't tell that he's beating off because the suit's so big. I guarantee you he's doing it under there. That's what act like a woman, think like a man means, I
Yep.
think.
Mm-hmm.
It means to beat off
Beat off
underneath
under
a
your big
35
ass.
button suit.
Yeah. That's when he's perplexed on Family Feud, where he's doing like this face, like
Yeah.
he's actually coming. You can't
playing
tell
on
that, but
He's playing
my
pocket pool the whole
God.
time.
Yeah.
He's
What?
like, name something you eat with ice cream, and then he's just quietly coming at him.
How do you guys feel about Family Feud? I'm pretty pro.
I love it. I've
I
always
love
loved
it.
that show.
Yeah, nice. All right, I'm
This
glad.
guy's fucking pouring a picture out to that
Yeah.
one.
Nice.
Pour one out, dude.
Dude,
That's right. Pour one out for Steve, everyone.
hell yeah.
There really should be a Steve Harvey themed chain restaurant. You know?
Yeah.
Like what Outback Steakhouse is for Australia,
Yeah.
there should be like a restaurant for Steve Harvey.
Trifling
and then it's
ass
not
French
affiliated
fries.
with him in any way. Whoever designs the place should just be explained Steve Harvey to without ever actually looking him up. So then you get like sort of a cross between the Outback Steakhouse and the movie The Mask.
Oh, because the suit.
The suit.
Yeah.
You know, they have the same suit. The Mask and Steve Harvey.
That would be tight.
Yeah.
Mark
I would eat
Wahlberg's
there.
got it. Mark Wahlberg, by the way, Boston. Let's give it up.
Show some respect. Show some respect to the
Fucking
king.
respect.
He's got his own car dealership now.
Does he?
Mark
Which-
Wahlberg
this,
Toyota.
Again, this is something from the Cleveland show because it's in Ohio. He chose Columbus, Ohio as the place.
No
Which I bet
better
you guys
place.
feel betrayed, huh?
Yeah, you motherfuckers probably want to go buy a fucking nice Toyota. You know what I mean? You're like, I
Mark
want to fucking
Wahlberg.
show respect to the most important
It's a,
figure from my
it's a
hometown.
Chevrolet delership. They don't have
Oh,
Toyotas.
it's a Chevrolet?
Yeah.
Oh,
You probably want to go out and get a Chevy Bolt. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You care about the environment as well.
Mm-hmm.
Is that their... Whatever happened to electric cars, you know?
Yeah.
Good question,
only-
What do you
Saab.
guys,
Yeah.
what do you
Mark
guys think
Wahlberg
ever happened to
Chevrolet.
those?
Mark Wahlberg Chevrolet only sells the pickups that you can use to do hate crimes with. Yeah, it's got a trailer hitch on it. Can't really use it for trailers, but there's already a rope on there. Like Mark, they're gonna take away your franchise. Nobody's taking away shit from me.
Do you guys know why he did that to that Vietnamese guy? I just maybe you were here around.
Is there a plaque somewhere in Old Town?
Is there a walking tour?
We can commemorate it. Describes the crime and why it happened.
Just a bronzed eye on the sidewalk of the.
You can't pick it up.
On this spot, one man didn't know to mind his own business when a future star was talking to him. Damn. What are the other Wahlbergs up to? There's Donnie.
There's 11
hamburger
of them.
place.
There's literally 11 of them.
Yeah?
They have a hamburger restaurant.
Donnie's the talented
We
one.
know Don. Yeah, you
Mark's-
love Donnie.
Donnie's the
as much
brain.
as you love Mark, you really
Mark's
love
the
Donnie.
enforcer. Yeah.
Yeah.
But then there's the weird one with. It's funny because the rest of them look like the failed clone room from Alien 3. With all the ones that would just want to be killed.
Yeah.
But there's the one that does the restaurant, and then there's a bunch of weird extra Wahlbergs.
Damn. That's pretty
Look them
cool.
up.
Pretty cool.
I'm not wrong.
Anybody know their names?
Yeah.
Frank
Frank.
Wahlberg.
Harpo.
Sleepy.
Not understanding consenty Wahlberg.
Rapey Wahlberg.
Rapey.
Yeah. He comes in. Guys, I found a girl sleeping in the woods. You're not gonna believe it. She's just asleep. They're like, no, Rapey. Rapey. Not again, Rapey.
What a rude boy. He had his own rap group, Rapey.
Rapey.
Rapey Rape and the Horny Bunch.
How does that song go? What's his biggest song?
Good vibrations.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's just a.
Please don't file a police report.
Yeah.
Dun, dun.
They should have done a Good Vibrations parody called Good Will Hunting for the movie Good Will Hunting. That would have been a great theme for that movie.
Goodwill Hunting.
It's not your fault you were molested. It's not your fault.
Is that your fear that you'll go to therapy and he'll just blame it on you?
Who?
The therapist?
Robin Williams?
Yeah.
Yeah. I like to imagine that it was like Robin Williams in character as the therapist from Good Will Hunting, and he's like, just tell me, Will, what happened? And then Will describes the molestation, and then that's when Robin Williams goes in the closet and hangs himself. He's like, that is pretty bad. I don't know if I can handle this.
Sounds really sad.
The only thing that makes him break character is a detailed. You think Robin ever got his little dick sucked as a child?
Good question.
He seemed pretty fucked up.
Good question, Saab.
I'm saying the guy
Nice
had
question.
demons. It's fair to speculate what they might have
maybe
been.
write a letter to his family.
Yeah.
Maybe they
Yeah,
might-
ask his
Make
daughter.
a YouTube video to his family.
Yeah, yo Zelda, what's up? Her name is Zelda for real, by the
Oh,
way.
right.
yeah.
That's right. He
My man
named her
loved-
after gaming.
Yeah, which is I respected him more when I realized he was a gamer. Did you know Robin Williams was a
Yeah.
gamer? He literally named his daughter Zelda. His son is named Star Fox.
Yeah.
He called.
Keep going.
It's true, man. Look that shit up. That's his son's name.
He says, just please tell Star Fox this isn't his fault.
The frog's like, oh no, he's hanging himself.
Yeah, right. Star Fox kills himself. They're becoming more like your father. Oh, fuck.
That's funny.
Oh, shit.
Fuck.
I'm so glad he died so that we can do this.
Yeah.
We can come here to Boston and do this.
He died for our sins, dude. That's our Jesus.
Yeah.
Robin Williams. Let's see. His other son was named Donkey Kong.
Nice, dude. That's funny.
Yeah, that's. Go ahead, Adam. Your turn.
His
Adam, you say one of the things.
his
What else was his son named?
His other son.
Pac-Man.
Yeah, we got some pack heads in the house.
Right. Yo, where my? He loves.
Hold on, go ahead. Come on.
Yeah.
And Pac-Man later
dots.
transitioned and became
Is it that he loves dots,
Lady
right?
Pac-Man.
Oh, lady.
He's
Come on,
talked
man.
all
All
that.
you had to do was say a video game, and you had to make it a different bit.
What are you
Yeah.
talking about? Pac-Man is a video game.
I said say a different.
It's Miss Pac-Man, not
Yeah,
Lady
you fucking
Pac-Man.
asshole. Come
Kinda
on,
fucked up
man.
how they put man in her name, right?
Yeah, I
She's a
guess.
miss.
Why
Miss
is that
Pac-Man.
fucked up? She's Miss Pac-Man.
That's her husband, man.
And shouldn't she be Miss Pac-Woman?
No.
Come on,
Your
man.
name doesn't determine.
All you had to say
Pac-Man
was
is
his other son. His name is Sonic, and you fucked it
Yeah.
up.
I know other video games.
Fuck.
His other son is named Master Chief.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Woo! See? It's a beautiful bit, Adam. Fuck, man. Doing the heavy lifting for you.
Fine, dude. Sorry.
Anyway.
His gay son's named Clefairy. That's rude. That's rude. They shouldn't have named him that.
Is that a video
Clefairy?
game? That's a Pokemon.
That's a
Pokemon. It's a video game.
I guess.
Stop telling me.
Is the E silent? In what? In Clefairy? I like Clefairy.
It's
that sounds more
Clefairy.
assertive. That's
Clefairy?
Clefairy with a job.
Clefairy?
Yeah.
What the fuck you doing out here?
Right.
Damn,
Hey, Clefairy! Get your ass back in the house, Clefairy.
It's not an E, it's an apostrophe. What was that one? That was the big one that had an egg, right?
Huh?
That was the big one?
Clefairy looked like kind of like the what's that pink guy that floats around?
Kirby?
You?
Kirby. Yeah.
No.
Bitch. Got
Don't
his
cheer.
ass.
Don't
Thanks,
cheer.
I got him.
Wait, wasn't Clefairy the nurse Pokemon?
No, dude.
I think
There
so.
was a nurse.
Yeah, it was the nurse. Wasn't? Huh?
It was an egg type bitch.
Okay, Chansey's the nurse one. So
Yeah.
my apologies, gentlemen.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. It'll never happen again. Damn, because being the nurse would make more sense for being a single like black mother in the bit.
I checked out. I checked out on all of those like after the first two, the red and blue ones.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You checked
Well, yellow.
They kept making them, and then I get to a certain point where there's one that's just a set of keys with eyes. Like I don't know this fucking shit. I guess that's a Pokemon. You got a Pokemon here. Oh, this guy. Whoa, it's Cappy. Whoa, here he goes. Here comes Cappy. Buy the game, you fucking idiot.
My friend's mom named the Pokemon. That's true.
That's pretty tight.
She was an executive in Nintendo.
Adam was one of those dumbass kids that believed everything adults
No,
said.
it's not true. It's not true.
Yeah, dude, my mom named Charizard, dude.
She did.
They didn't. His name was Fire Lizard before my mom.
There was a
Not a
retarded
lie.
kid in my school that thought his mom wrote all the Beach Boys songs. Mom wrote those songs. And we're like, okay. All right, that's you.
Damn, what a beautiful life that kid had, dude.
Yeah.
His favorite song. He just thought his mom wrote all
Yeah.
his favorite songs.
Well, yeah, the real special education happens at home. And if you got the magic touch, you know how to raise those kids right. You know?
You just lie.
Just lie to them all the time. Everything is Santa,
yeah.
basically. You know? You can fly if you try hard enough.
That's a
Just convince
bad
them.
message to tell
Yeah,
one of them,
that's
dude.
Just start off on the ground. Don't ever try to, go up to the roof or I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'd be a horrible parent.
Yeah, for sure. 100%. Adam would be a good father, though.
Of course, I'd love my gay son so much.
Yeah.
I would love him.
Putting lipstick on
Be
your
like,
infant.
Mom's- Yeah, my wife would just try to make him like her best friend, take baths with him and shit. And then she'd be like, "Mom's being a cunt again." And I'd be like, I know, dude.
Tell me about
I
it.
know.
No, Dasha said she would do that. She
She
said
wants
she was
to
gonna
take baths.
She's gonna bathe with their
so he-
son.
so
What was
he
the kid's
ends up-
name again too?
Sebastian.
Sebastian.
Yeah.
She wants the gay son.
Come take
so she's
come take a bath with mommy, Sebastian.
gonna bathe with him to ruin his sexuality.
Yeah.
A power move.
Seb is a good gay guy name, like a
Yeah.
good short gay guy.
I guess that is kind of true because I
I ended up liking women because my dad constantly showed me his penis. Constantly.
Yeah.
Constantly.
He still texts it to him.
He just.
We'll just
I'm about to send this to your mom. Can you look it over for me?
How's the lighting? I thought the overhead was a problem, but I kind of like the shadow it's
He's not even
casting on
doing
my
it on
balls.
purpose. He's just old and bad at phones, so it's got the bunny filter from Snapchat on it. I don't know what button I pressed. How do I get the rosy cheeks off of it?
Yeah.
He's just face swapping his cock with himself. Why is my dick screaming?
That'd be so cool.
What do you think your dad's penis looks like these days?
These days, probably the same.
Yeah.
So describe it.
You don't
Do
think it's gotten
penises
bigger?
get smaller? No, it hasn't gotten
I don't know.
bigger.
Old people get smaller. Old people shrink.
Yeah,
Your
I mean,
dick always gets bigger forever.
I mean,
It's
I
like
never
your
saw
ears.
it.
It's like your ears and your nose. Your
Yeah,
dick just
yeah.
always gets bigger.
No,
Yeah.
that's.
I mean,
what
I never saw it flaccid, but it looks. I mean, it was okay looking.
Nick, what do you think?
My cousin's here right now. This is what I do for a living. I humiliate our family for money.
Nick, what do you think? There we go. Go ahead. Solo. This is like when you go to a fucking concert and the drummer's going crazy. Adam being like, go crazy, Adam. Do Jew shit, Adam. Go off.
Yeah.
Why, man? These coupons say that it's.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm not. Sorry, I can't go Super Saiyan, guys. I gotta keep it back. I gotta hold it back.
Yeah. You're saving
Super
that for
savings.
Super Saiyan. That's good.
He sees a deal and his head explodes. There's lightning everywhere.
Nick, what do you think your father's penis looks
Oh,
like
I
these
don't know.
days?
I don't
Never
think
saw
my
your
dad-
dad's
I don't
dick?
think my dad's looked at it since the 80s.
Damn, that's tragic.
Yeah,
What is that?
probably.
Does he look at it through a kaleidoscope so as not to look at it directly?
Yeah, he's got a photo album that he looks at in the 1980s.
Yeah.
And his
Damn.
cock was
He's thinking like a jean jacket.
Mm-hmm.
from
fueled by
you know-
cocaine and the prospect of not having a family ever.
I have trouble looking at my penis because of my white guilt. I see that white penis. It makes me uncomfortable. So I take a picture with it and then I run it through the Valencia filter on Instagram. Make it tan.
Nice.
Make it nice.
My dick is a shade darker than you'd imagine.
I know, it's
it is.
Mediterranean style. It's got the med style dick.
That's right.
I'd spent a lot of time trying to not imagine your dick.
Yeah, but you're doing it right now, though. And
I have. That's why I don't need to imagine it.
Yeah, it is darker than you'd think, right?
Damn, my jewels
No,
fucked
that's
up.
that's about as dark as I would.
Nah, you're hating right now, dude.
I'm not hating.
First of all, you saw me in the winter. I wasn't getting much fucking sunlight on my cock.
All right.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It was early fall. It matched the leaves. A beautiful day in
That's for
Towson.
camouflage when I'm beating off outdoors.
Yeah.
My dick was trained to be orange for that reason. I can never be caught.
Yeah.
Do you remember that week when that app was letting you see what you look like as a black person?
Yeah.
That was a great week.
Yeah.
And then they took it away from us. I think America was safer that week. I think wasn't it right after Charlottesville? They were like, "Whoa, calm down, calm down. Here's what you look like, if you're with a Don Cheadle face filter."
That was quick. I didn't even black myself out once.
I did it, and then they took away the capability.
Yeah, you have a good one. You look pretty funny.
I look
Yeah.
like Don Cheadle.
Yeah.
Very handsome man. I was happy with it.
I didn't use the app.
Why?
I don't know. I just didn't get around to it.
Do you regret that?
If any app is made for you, Nick.
No, I'm always late to things. You know,
Yeah.
especially apps.
Fashionably
I
late,
just
dude.
got into Candy Crush
Yeah.
pretty recently.
That's
Have you
pretty
guys
cool.
tried this shit? Candy Crush?
Yeah.
I never played that shit, dude.
You got to
Yeah.
match up the candies.
It was just puzzles.
Yeah.
It was fucking horse shit.
What?
They
I don't
made-
understand people. You see them on the train playing like the full-featured fighting games on their phone, and it's like, just
That's
go
cool.
home. Just go home. and play Xbox.
No, I think they're cool. I like
I
that.
don't think they're cool. I saw Mike Lawrence doing that, and I didn't say anything to him. I was like, I'm gonna let him just have this moment to himself.
Yeah, that's his. That's the best part of his life, dude. Playing video games, which is pretty sad because he's like very, successful. But probably he likes playing video games more than anything else. I would guess.
You guys know Mike Lawrence?
You guys know
He's a
Mike
chef in
Lawrence?
New York. Shout out to Mike
Nice,
Lawrence.
good guy. Good guy.
Oh,
This
that's
guy, number one Lawrence
his family.
He said his family.
Yeah, roast battle. There we
Oh,
go.
yeah.
Roast battle.
Insulting.
Let's pull up a video and just
Insulting
Let's all
people,
watch
yeah.
Mike Lawrence.
You want to see
Mike's phone.
Mike on Roast Battle talking about some comic book type shit?
Uh-huh.
That's
He's got a
true.
beard. He's got bad teeth.
Yep.
He has
Bad
some sort of
body.
nerve disorder where his
Should we keep
hands don't-
making fun of him?
Huh?
Should we keep describing him?
He's
Sure,
ugly.
Yeah, I think this is going somewhere. Probably.
we'll
Sounds
get
like
there.
it.
Let's see.
Should we invite?
Who's our new friend?
No, man, you can't listen.
All right, we'll do it
You
later.
can't panic already, dude.
We're not. I'm not panicking.
Adam's panicking,
I'm not
We're gonna do.
panicking.
We're gonna do this thing where we strip Adam
choke,
nude.
choke, 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 choke.
Don't
choke,
stop.
choke.
Stop. Let's see. Who else is from Cleveland?
I thought it'd be funny to go to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
no, we
with
said
your
that already.
own. With
Halle
your own,
Berry. Do you guys know she's from Cleveland?
Yeah.
So that's the one person.
Are you guys pro or against Louis coming back? What's the consensus?
No,
here?
man. Nah, we're not.
Why not?
Let's get it. Let's
Let's
get
get
it.
a
Let's get
hand
it.
count on.
Oh, here we go. Hold on.
Bro,
Okay.
a woman said that.
No,
A
I got
woman
something.
said
I got
pro.
something. Hold on.
Case closed.
That woman too.
That woman also.
So now,
All right, we settled that.
Two of the three
Now, let's
women
get a-
here
a
wanted to
man.
come back.
Let's get a man to immediately invalidate their opinion.
Let's have a
A single man.
Let's have a
Let's-
man.
Yeah. Okay.
Thanks,
All right.
the beer guy.
There we go.
The beer.
Hold on, I got something, guys. Hold on. My dick is small. Whoa.
Jimmy Eat World.
Yeah. I don't know.
Thanks.
I still don't think he did anything wrong.
I don't think he did either.
I don't because there was a bunch of people like, and somebody was like, if I owned an enterprise renter car and one of my employees beat off in front of another employee and then they tried to come back, I wouldn't let them. And it's like, well, yeah, but if you owned an enterprise renter car and your employee was saying all of the things Louis C.K. had already said for the last 20 years, you probably would have fired them before that. Yeah. So if at that point they're like, yeah, my daughter's a cunt, and it's like, can I just get a mid-size compact? Yeah. Or while you're explaining to me that your daughter is a cunt, they're like, but she's got a pussy, so that makes her the devil. You understand? And then after that, he was like, this is what it looks like when I jack off. Then you fire him. That's on you. So. Not justified in my mind.
Yeah, not guilty.
Now, okay, I think the biggest problem with Louis is that he's ruined jacking off as like a activity to do in front of a woman. You know what I mean? Because every once in a while, I don't see a problem with just jacking in front of a consenting adult, obviously, but I've got a fucked up penis, you know what I mean? Sometimes it's like, I'm trying to watch Chopped. We've been fucking for a while. Every time I'm about to come, my dick starts hurting because of my weird foreskin. What if I just looked at your tits and beat off? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And my fear is that this whole thing is going to ruin that move for me.
The real victims of Louis C.K. are men with tight foreskins.
That's true. Maybe missing a tooth.
You ever think about that? The Atlantic?
Yeah, let me get an op-ed. Let me get a quick little op-ed to fucking say my thing.
It's just like, they're like, yeah, this is online only, and there's somehow still mustard all over the website. You got honey mustard on a website. I don't know how you did that, but
Fuck. You ever jack off in front of a woman, Adam?
Of course.
Yeah. You're wearing a silk negligee. You're just going to town.
Of course I was. Just wearing a nice little slip.
Yeah, that would just
Dressed
tease.
like a flapper. That's the kind of shit I'm into.
You got pearls on.
Yeah, some
Your
fucking
dick just pushing the tassels aside. Your hard dick.
a friend of ours just got beat off next to on a plane.
Really?
You saw that? Did you see
No,
that? She
I
posted it on Instagram.
Who?
Someone jacked off on the
Oh,
plane.
she posted. Yeah, Nikki Glazer got beat off.
What?
and shit. Yeah.
She posted on Instagram. She took a picture of the guy. She was like, I just woke up. I took a nap. And then this guy's got his hand in his pants. And
Holy
he's like
shit.
jacking off.
Is he doing a full jack?
must
or
have
is
been
he
a
doing
fan, right?
His hand is all the way down his pants.
And he's just going.
Well, it's a picture, so it wasn't moving. So I don't know. I like that. It's like, well, hold on now. What style of jacking off?
Is he
Ladies
going?
and gentlemen, I'm just a simple country lord. If my client wasn't aggressively beating off in a distasteful manner, but gently doing it like you would wake up a newborn puppy, then you can't say he's any guiltier than the rest of us.
Yeah, did he do it Western style or continental? You know?
Yeah. What is Western style? You tie a little
you
rope
put-
around it
yeah.
and adjust it like a bolo tie?
No, I think it's
Continental is a lady puts her legs on either on the side, not like a whore. All right, never mind.
Oh, is this like dressage?
Like horses. I was
Yeah.
thinking maybe.
Is Western when you put green onions and ham?
That's a Western
shit,
omelet.
yeah.
That is a Western omelet.
You hollow
That
out
is
a
a
green
type of
pepper and fuck
omelet,
it.
yeah.
That's
They should
Western
do-
style.
They should do a
jacking
type
off.
of dressage where someone's also sucking the horse's dick.
You just
Because the
slip
horse
on it.
looks like it has to go to the bathroom. That's all dressage is.
Yep.
Let's get dressage up on it. It does. It always looks. Have you seen it?
Yeah, because it's hopping. A bunch.
It's hopping, but in a way where they're like, I gotta go, and then, but then somebody's sucking its cock. I mean, that's just as absurd as making a horse dance.
Yeah.
I'd say that should. Be
I
a
think it's
sport.
more
Nicer.
intuitive to
It's
suck
actually
off a horse
nicer,
than to make
yeah.
it dance.
It is
honestly.
much nicer.
If you looked at a horse, right, in nature,
Yeah.
you would get to suck it off before you got to make it dance.
That is
That's what you know what I
absolutely
mean?
Yeah.
That would cross your mind before let's fucking give it dance lessons.
Right.
So in some ways dressage is the disgusting act and you should be able to suck off a horse.
Because in a way, dancing is just simulating fucking. That's why people we moved away from our nature, our
So
true
true,
nature,
brother.
which is always fucking and killing each other.
Yep.
And yeah, you're right. If we were just to suck off the horse instead, still wear the outfit, obviously.
Of course.
course.
The outfit's
You want
great.
to dress
You
like
got
the
the
New Yorker
knickerbockers.
mascot
Yeah, yeah.
while sucking
Of course,
off that
yeah.
horse.
Yeah, they wear top hats. So
Yeah, right. Just the big collar, whatever. This one's just for me. It's
Yeah.
I love that, dude.
Yeah, me too.
What other costumes could you suck off a horse while wearing? Maybe like a Revolutionary War guy.
Yeah, that'd be a good one.
Chewbacca.
Yeah.
John Wick.
John Wick.
Thank you. I'm having a hard time deciding. I thought for sure I was going to be John Wick for Halloween, but now I'm thinking I might be Thor. So I
Damn,
don't
that
know.
would be a cool. That'd be a cool scene in the new John Wick if he sucks off a police horse and then spits the cum into a cop's face.
That's badass.
Just while loading 9
That's
guns.
badass.
Juggling a bunch of pistols and sucking off a horse.
Yeah, just slow-mo horse jizz going through the air. That'd be tight.
They killed my dog. He's still mad about that. It's been 3 movies.
Yeah.
And that's still the thing.
No, dude.
No, they keep betraying him.
They
finding
pulled
a way
the
to pull him
horse's
back
cock
in.
out of my mouth while I was sucking. That horse was the only thing I loved after my wife died. And they pulled its cock out of
he
my
gets a
mouth.
new package from his dead wife.
Yeah.
3 years after the dog.
Look, I knew I was going to die, so I knew that puppy would probably get murdered at some point. So I got you this horse to suck off. Yeah. Ian McShane's like, you know the rules? No sucking off a horse in the hotel. Nobody does business on company ground.
Sucking off a horse is doing business.
30 years old. 30 years.
Oh yeah. I can't wait to just. It's so funny to be a grown man and this is what you do.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna have to get a tooth at some. Anybody here oral surgeon?
Definitely not.
Nuh-uh.
Are you really?
No way.
Yes or no? For real? Can I have a tooth, please?
Tell us one. No. No, this could be a classic catfish. Tell
Yeah,
us
no,
one
we
fact.
texted earlier.
Tell us one fact that an oral surgeon would only know that us, 3 of us who went to Harvard wouldn't know. Tell. Fucking piece of
Yeah, that's
shit
right.
over there. Fucking catfish.
Nothing. Catfish. It's not so easy to say suck a horse's cock for a fucking hour, is it? It seems pretty simple. I bet you I could go cut people's mouths open, or at least approximate what that should look like.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, you got malpractice insurance.
Can
I'm
you
sure it'll be fine.
imagine? Can you imagine if what would have happened if Stav went home with that black market organ dealer or whoever that catfish was? We just saved your life, dude.
Yeah, dude. He was trying to get the rest of my beautiful ass teeth.
Yeah.
That was just. Thanks, buddy. I wish you hadn't fucking lied to me, you piece of shit. Is that how you treat the ones you love, you motherfucker?
Yeah.
I hope the horse your dead wife gives you to suck off dies, dude. And I mean that, too, from the bottom of my heart.
Yeah.
That is a sincere wish.
We
But-
visited the Harvard Lampoon today. Those fucking nerds asked us to come to their house.
Where are those nerds at? They here?
I don't think they can
Oh,
get
they
in.
they came to the early show.
Are they here?
They're here.
It's the same guy. It's the same guy.
Oh. It's the oral surgeon and the Harvard man.
They took us on a walking tour of their mansion.
They live in a castle.
These fucking boys get to live in a castle together, like Harry Potter. They're like, there was actually a sexual assault that happened on this couch, and the police
Bill Clinton's
did
nephew
nothing.
raped my sister.
Yeah. And they were like, and as you can see,
What's up-
there are no black people here. This is
Yeah, they're like, yeah, there's no black people here. Actually, there's not. There's none of them.
no, they said there was one.
We said that, but then we realized it was true.
Yeah. They're like, yeah, we have wild parties here. Tame Impala didn't come inside. They were outside, though, just hanging out. I was like,
Yeah, last week we hosted the Kings of Leon and explained to them all of the rapes that have been committed. Dwight Eisenhower actually raped JFK in this movie.
Damn. I didn't know Dwight got down like that, dude.
Yeah.
I didn't know Ike got down like that. After you're in
this
Korea,
is where
though.
this is where Andy Borowitz of the New Yorker left a dead girl. And guess what? He created the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air right after that. A lot of you may not know that.
Yeah, the original show was about a guy that committed a rape at Harvard, so he had to go live with his aunt and uncle in Bel Air.
Living with your
The Upper East Side, born and raised, probably. Doing, you know.
On the playground is where I raped most of my
Yeah.
boys.
Where I was excluded for most things.
I went to a Chinese restaurant on the Upper East Side recently, and you know, like places have like pictures of the celebrities that go in there. This place had only one celeb picture, and it was just the owner and Woody Allen. Just smiling. And it's just like, damn, the Upper East Side does not give a fuck. Like you can't have that anywhere else. He's just like wearing a bucket hat, and he's like, I know something you don't know. I'm a jazz musician. That's what. No, yeah, it was pretty cool. You guys should eat there.
Do you remember there was a? Did you guys see that shit on Facebook a couple years ago when there was like some insane woman that ran shows in Harlem, and she posted a picture. She's like, "Guess who came by last week? Larry David," and it is just some old Jewish guy. It's some Jewish. Clearly not Larry David at all.
Yeah.
And everyone had to
fucking
explain
rules.
to her, you're like, you know that's not Larry David hanging out at a fake jazz club in Harlem at your shitty open mic.
I saw this guy outside of this movie theater with like a big like poster that made no sense. It's like Emma Stone is a liar and she's gonna go on Jimmy Fallon and then you'll all see. And I was like, what is this guy's cause? And so then I'm like, hi, like, can you just explain your poster? He's like, okay, my name is David. Okay, I'm 63 years old and I'm here. I just want everyone to know that Woody Allen is innocent. He was protesting outside a random movie theater and just trying to spread the word. He's a great artist, okay? And he doesn't care what people think about him, okay? But I want people to know that he could have never done those disgusting things that people say he did, even though he did marry technically his daughter. It wasn't his biological daughter, and also she can't speak English. So this...
I have a confession to make, is not like that, but
Well, I read that somebody told me that Woody Allen would do a thing where he breathed on his daughter's pussy through her underwear.
Someone told you?
And you've been bringing that to the bedroom?
Read it, right?
Well, I read that was the thing that he did.
Hey, Nick, real quick, just a guy.
Yeah.
By the way, dude,
Where did
you know
you
Woody
read
Allen's? He used to breathe through his daughter's pussy.
Oh, shut up.
Anyway,
Stop.
here's your. You want to sign for this package or what?
Oh, look, me and the UPS guys, we've had beef and then we got over it. Now we talk about a lot of things. Anyways, I tried that breathing on a pussy through the underwear thing, and it's actually a pretty cool move. But I have to know now that that's where it comes from. And you can't tell a woman that.
Yeah. Yeah, I picked this up already about a
Woody Allen raping his daughter. But try it out. Don't repeat the Woody Allen thing.
Yeah.
Try it out.
Dude,
Ma'am, forget that. Maybe drop a hint, to a gentleman caller.
Yeah.
Yeah, just throw on Manhattan and let him put it two and two together. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I call this move Rhapsody in Blue. It's the opening song to the film Manhattan.
You think Ronan Farrow is actually Frank Sinatra's son?
Yeah, I think he's a hater. That's what I think.
Oh yeah, that's your biggest issue with him?
Yeah, he's a player.
He's player
hater.
hating on Woody, just trying to get some pussy. That's your worldview on the. That's your
No,
take?
he broke Weinstein, dude. Nick has a new plan. You want to tell him about your plan?
What is my plan? I don't know. What the fuck?
You were gonna fuck Harvey Weinstein.
Oh yeah. Well, no, I wasn't gonna fuck him.
You say it'd be funny.
Would people be mad? Would you get if I fucked that man at gunpoint in the middle of the street, not out of any sense of justice, but because that's what makes me come? It just felt good to me to do it, and it's just because he raped. And I'm like, oh, I didn't even know about that.
You're like.
I just saw him and I wanted to fuck a big pig.
Oh, I thought the name was familiar. Yeah. No, this is just kind of my thing.
Yeah. There would be one person that's like, he did it to rape also. People would be like, shut up. Just let him have the moment,
That's a good hypothetical. One thing I was wondering, hypothetically, was if you told...
This is so good with the Harvard shirt.
Yeah. Hold on, this, if you told the religious guy...
Let him finish.
My understanding, this is what advanced philosophy is.
Yeah.
This is 200 level.
Class, yeah.
You hold the mic like this, too, If you told a religious guy that Jesus had a little dick, would he be mad? Would he be? Because then what are you saying?
This is
That's not hypothetical.
It's not hypothetical. That is not the meaning of a hypothetical. Literally test that immediately. There's zero consequences.
Would he be mad?
Find a guy that's religious.
Okay, it's a thought experiment then. All right? It's not a hypothetical.
No, the hypothetical would be if Jesus had a small dick and you could prove it, then would it hurt people's faith or give them more faith?
Well, that's what I'm trying to know, because if you're mad, what are you saying? That little dicks are bad? But also, which is fucked up, but also, I don't care. I'm just saying in general it's bad. The way it's bad to be mean to anybody. I don't have a personal stake in that. I just mean in general it's bad. But
it would make sense if he just had an awful tiny dick and then he's just letting the Romans kill him and he's like, yeah, it's because I'm God's son. That's why I'm allowing this to happen. It's not for any other reason.
That's true. He didn't put up much
fight. They're going to take off all his clothes. He's like, please, just let me keep the robe part on my crotch. Let me keep the diaper. I'll wear a diaper. It's worse than nude. Just give me a diaper. Put the thorns on my head. I don't give a shit. Just let me keep the diaper on.
Yeah.
I don't think.
I think it would be rude of him to have a big dick because he never fucked. You know what I mean? He's just hoarding all that extra cock meat and not going to use it.
So.
Yeah,
it's fucking rude. That's not very godly, if you ask me.
Well, I always wanted to do a sequel or a director's cut to The Emperor's New Clothes, where at the end the Emperor walks through the streets and he's just got this enormous cock, and all the peasants have to just go home sad.
What? He's got a big
fuck
dick
this
too.
shit.
That would suck, dude.
I don't think it's
there'd be a better moral there. I think is that you can never have what you want in life,
That's right.
and people who are better than you are probably better than you for a reason.
Because they have a
You should
big
never try
ass
to trick
dick.
You should never try to trick them into being nude.
Guess what, pal? A hard ass, big ass dick is coming your way. So don't even think twice about tricking people in power to be naked, because they all have big
Never
dicks.
speak truth to power.
That's the moral of that one.
what about the emperor?
For kids, to teach kids about life. teach kids about how the world works.
What about a movie about the emperor getting bottom surgery? It's called The Emperor's New Pussy.
Nice. That's good.
Yeah.
That's a good one. I like that.
Thanks.
Do we have
What
any more
happens
songs?
in The Emperor's New Groove? I don't know that.
Oh, he's the.
They convince the Emperor that he can rap.
No,
Two
yeah.
tricksters convince the Emperor he can rap, and they write him a song that's got the N-word in it. And they're like, no, you can say it. It'll be fine. The Emperor's like, you sure? And they're like, yeah. And then they put on the concert, and he's murdered. The Emperor's killed immediately.
Yeah,
That's good.
That's what that movie Bullworth was about. Was Warren
Yeah.
Beatty becoming?
Oh, dude, the final line in that movie is Halle Berry calling Warren Beatty the N-word.
Yeah.
You remember that?
Yeah, I do.
God, what an embarrassing movie for everybody. Bullworth, sir. Look
There was
it up.
good. There was good music though.
There was.
That old
Ghetto
Dirty Bastard song.
Superstar.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ghetto Superstar.
featuring
rocks.
Maya.
Let's get Ghetto Superstar.
Yeah.
Dun 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 dun.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Uh-huh.
I feel like there was titties in that video too. Maya had she had a
Probably.
fro and her titties out. I think so. Yeah. She's wearing a yellow bikini. Someone look this up. I'll look it up.
I
Don't
remember
look it up.
Bullworth came out the year that I went. My dad brought me and my cousin to Fire Island, which is I don't know what the local equivalent would be.
P-Town. I don't know how I knew
P-Town.
that.
Yeah,
Sorry. I
probably.
don't know how I knew that. I don't know how I knew that. I just owe a
Yeah.
little bit of money around town, if you know what I'm talking.
You sitting on a scholarship right
Yeah,
now, Adam.
that's
You know what I
right.
mean? In the words of Aries Spears, when I
Yeah.
opened for him, he told the woman, every woman is sitting on a scholarship, meaning
her
if you want to go
pussy
to
and
college,
ass.
sell your pussy for
Do
money.
you sit
Right.
on your pussy? I don't know.
Oh, the pussy is a lot
The
lower
physics
than
of
the
where-
penis.
I think depending on how you're positioned,
Ladies.
it's possible.
Well, if you're sitting on a saddle, you're technically sitting on your pussy. If it's on a horse.
I think, well, I'm sitting on my nuts technically right now. And I would
It's
assume
not physically possible.
I'm sitting, yeah, they're touching the chair is what I'm saying. The bottom of me is my nuts. Part of the bottom of me is my nuts is what I'm saying, Adam. So I would have to assume that depending on how you're sitting, at least part of your pussy is touching the chair.
Going to Harvard rules. I love being a Harvard student. Just these thought experiments we can engage in. Welcome to physics 999, whatever the biggest number is. That's more of a math thing. We mostly figure out bullshit here at Harvard physics.
How much of your nuts are you sitting on?
Now, if we got any bitches, where the pussy be at? Physically.
Physically.
Are you sitting on it? Are you riding high on your ass? Who knows?
Hell yeah, dude.
If your pussy leaves your
metaphysics.
asshole at 9 a.m.
Schrodinger's pussy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Sometimes I fuck it, and in one reality I have fucked it, and in
Yeah.
another I have not. Schrodinger's
Okay, let's
You
say,
open the box to find out if I fucked your pussy or not.
yeah, let's say there's a pussy floating in orbit around Pluto. Now, my dick is big enough to reach all the way to Pluto and just wreck that pussy. If I think it doesn't happen,
Damn, let's be college professors,
I
man.
would love to.
I would love to.
I would love to.
We should teach a seminar.
Didn't they let Bill Cosby be a professor at Temple?
Oh, many times over. Many times over.
I think all you have to do is rape 47 people. You have to break his record.
Oh, that was another thing they said to us at the Harvard Lampoon. They're like, "Yeah, we had a picture of Cosby hanging up, and we had to take it down." I was like, "Oh, because he, raped all those women." They're like, "No, because it was kind of like a minstrel kind of looking look."
It was too racist.
It was too.
Do you understand how racist something has to be for the second most offensive part being Bill Cosby's rapes? You understand how racist that is?
They did like a red lipped, like, I need some Wati Milliams.
It is really funny what Harvard students who live in a literal castle think racism. It's just the whitest people in the entire world that live in a medieval castle dedicated to pranks.
They were nice kids.
They were great.
They were really great.
Shouts out.
And then we're probably gonna work for them one day.
Probably.
So
Or not me, bro. I'm a fucking. I'll never work for no man.
My career ends as soon as this is over.
Yeah. I'm moving back to Baltimore, dude. Starting a little surf and turf restaurant. You know what I mean? Thank you. Come one, come all to Stavi's by the Bay. You know what I mean?
I got another 15 years of pretending Chris Hardwick's funny in private conversation and trying to get on every shitty variety show that Viacom pumps out.
Yo, my man loves talking dead.
How about Talking Dick with Chris Hardwick?
I was gonna say Talking Head.
Talking Head?
If they do Talking Head, I'm back. I'm back in show business.
Yeah.
That's the only thing. Thank you. I just briefly retired mentally. I was already done, but knowing that there is a future where I could host Talking Head, it's keeping me in the
Talking
game.
Head with Chris Hardwick, and he just talks shit about that girl. She was really bad at sucking dick, and it's just on.
That's why
every
we
single
broke
night.
up. Stupid
Yeah.
bitch, dude. Yeah. No.
What?
What? Go for it.
You're bad at sucking dick also? Is that what you're going to say?
Is that what you're gonna say?
No, I wasn't gonna say.
Are you good at it or bad at it?
Well, you walked this guy, Adam. Good job.
Nice job, Adam.
Get the fuck out of here, you proud boy. Boo. And come back and pay $15 a month, dude. I see you. Piece of shit. My plan is actually, for my backup plan, is to go into the inner cities, become a kind of Michelle Pfeiffer, Dangerous Minds history teacher, change the kids' lives. But then, like, one of
Edward
them.
James Almost Straight.
Yeah. Just one of them comes back into class. They're like, "Damn, Mr. Friedland, I was on Google the other day. I heard you're a fucking bug, dog. I heard you." Oh, god damn it!
Is that a movie about them finding out Michelle Pfeiffer used to do like porn or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it's about, dude.
I don't know.
That's what it's about.
That's how
She's a-
dangerous those minds
Yeah.
are. They know how to use Google.
She's a fucking slut. And she goes into the schools and teaches them with her pussy.
That I would learn very effectively, I think. If I got pussy from some of my teachers. Damn, there's some hot there's some teachers I beat off to a bunch.
Yeah.
Miss Warner, number one. She was number.
You mentioned her
Miss Warner.
before.
Yeah,
Dude,
you talk about her
she
a
had
lot.
big ass titties, and she had red hair, kind of like a. And that I think gave me a thing. Like I beat off to women with red hair and
What do
big
you mean
ass
it
titties.
gave you a thing?
Ever since that day, I've been into women with big ass titties. So I think that's her. You know what I mean? That's her
That
doing.
is the thing about you, dude.
yeah.
That's one of the things about
People know that about
I had a
me.
hot teacher named Miss Wagner, and one day she like got mad at us for being bad, and she's like, "Can you guys stop saying crackhead? I have multiple friends who are crackheads." And we're like,
Really?
Damn.
You're like,
Yeah, I
damn,
guess
maybe
so.
we can fuck
She
Miss
just
Wagner.
lives in a motel.
I thought she was out of my league, but she's hanging out with crackheads.
She's friends with crackheads.
Hey, Miss Wagner, I got next month's rent up front. What do you want to do for her, baby girl?
She was slanging rock, dude.
Hell yeah. Good for her. Nick, did you ever want to beat off to a
Never
teacher?
had a hot teacher.
What?
Never. There was. Yeah. It's never. Well, there was Mr. Well, no. No. Yeah. None I can think of. Really?
Really? That seemed like you wanted to say
No.
something there.
No. It's not that.
No? All right.
Nothing comes to mind.
Okay. All right, we'll drop it.
Okay. Cool. Thanks.
Did you ever want to go? We got these Harvard shirts on. Did you guys ever want to go to any college at any point in your life? Opening up the floor.
Hypothetically speaking.
Have any of you ever had lunch?
No, that's not the same level of
Have you
question.
tried to have
tried
lunch at
hamburger?
any point in your life? Hey, let's just.
You've obviously all had lunch, okay?
guys
So
eat.
that's dumb. But who knows what your desires collegially as a child might say about you, might reveal. Adam,
Yeah, I wanted to go to college when I was a
which
kid.
college, man?
Harvard.
Damn. So this must be an important day for you.
Yeah.
You never saw yourself.
They
going to
sent me a
college,
letter
Nick.
back.
Huh?
When I applied, they sent me a letter back.
You did apply for real?
Huh? They said we can't let you in because we have to let in all of these Chinese.
Damn.
And I said that is fucked up to put
really
in your
verbatim.
letter.
That's what it said.
And yeah, they didn't say Chinese people. They just said Chinese period. And I thought that was even more
Adam's
messed
dad
up.
didn't want to pay the fucking the fee to apply, so he
You know
just
what?
took it out of the fucking
Now
mail.
that I think about it, my dad wrote that letter.
Yeah. There's too many Chinese. Sorry.
Goddamn Chinese.
Damn, sorry to hear that, man.
I wanted to go to Berkeley also.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Same thing though. The Chinese.
Whatever, man. You guys don't want to answer my good ass questions. I don't give a fuck at all.
That is a good ass question.
I have
Now,
another one. I have a
Moving
good
on.
song.
Has anyone tried lunch?
Of course they have. Fine. You want more of the same? I'll give you more of the fucking same. 24 hours, nothing but gay sex.
Yeah.
It's a marathon, folks. It's Bruno Mars
24
having
hours.
a 24-hour marathon.
Can you imagine the
Yeah.
physical toll of 24 hours of gay sex?
Nothing
We're
but
not
gay
even
sex.
sure if Bruno Mars is human.
The Olympic.
He could be from Mars, so he could probably endure a lot more than a regular anused person.
I think that's fair to speculate about. We recently came across a man who loves having gay sex. I'm just trying to.
Oh, that
Yeah,
now
yeah.
now you're
I think so.
panicking.
I'm not panicking. We've done an hour.
So we
I
met.
figure-
Have we done an hour?
Yeah.
We can keep,
Oh, have we?
Well, I figured
I want to
we'd
keep.
talk
I want to
about
keep
our.
riffing with our boys.
We're having
know.
a good ass time.
Stop.
I'm having a great
Where
time.
them tiki torches at? Bring them out.
Yes.
I'm not trying to stop us.
Men's rights. Men's rights.
Now we get to the political section of the show. All right, the entertainment's over.
Yeah.
There's some
Men's
there's some
rights.
pamphlets.
Right number 1, suck each other off. That's our First Amendment. It's the freedom to do whatever you want with your mouth, be it speech or receiving.
Women owe us sex. It's number 2.
Nice, cool.
It's the number 2 rule.
The right to bear arms, but it's you cut your sleeves off of your fishnet
Bear,
tank
yeah.
top. Yeah.
Who
To
do
bear-
you think's buffer? Me
What's
or
number
Nick?
3? You have to keep British soldiers in your ass.
Yeah.
Number 4,
Yeah.
the right to a police officer can shove things in your ass. I think.
yeah.
I'm trying to remember.
These
what
are
is
good.
it?
These are
What is
good.
4?
Oh, if
Search and
someone-
seizure. 5
Isn't
is
4 the
five
one
is
where
if
it's
you're
like,
in
oh,
court.
self-incrimination.
Yeah, if so-
okay,
if you're
so
in
right
court-
number 5 is the right to suck your own dick.
Yeah. In
a court of law.
In a court of law.
All right.
If the question.
how do you plead?
Pleading the 5th.
And if you do that long enough, you just filibuster until you're free. You know what I mean? You just have to suck your own dick for at
Yeah,
least 24
yeah.
hours.
Fill a buster.
God.
Yep. The traditional buster glass. If you fill it up with jizz, you're free. That's how it goes.
What the fuck? There's 4 more in the Bill of Rights, and then they got what?
One of them is
17?
about
They got
some
more
kind of
than that,
dispute
dog.
if it's over $20 or some shit.
Yeah, something
Yeah,
like
dude,
that.
it's a fucking.
That is a real one, bitch. Don't even try me right now.
Half
Look
the-
it up.
It's if you
Half
do
the
this and
amendments-
it's under your waist, you can punch your friend and call him gay.
Half the amendments are just like, okay, well, we're gonna stop being racist to black people, but for real this time.
Seriously,
This
guys.
time we mean it. I know last time it sounded like it, but
Yeah.
this now
We thought we really killed it when we got rid of slavery, but
yeah.
we just found out way more ways to be racist to black people. Oh God.
What is 6? Does anyone know the Sixth
Six
Amendment?
is interstate commerce.
No.
What do you think it is, beard? Fucking collar, beard. Fucking.
Get him. Go off. Go off. Get this motherfucker, Adam. He's got a collar and a beard.
You probably,
What else? He's drinking a beard. Call him gay for that.
Yeah.
dude. You fucking know all the amendments. What do you think this is? Chapo fag house?
Yeah.
Come on, bro. No respect.
Body bag.
Yeah.
Put that motherfucker in a body bag, Adam.
Fatality. Yeah, that's right, dude. You think we're writing a book. Those fucking those socialists are making money from a book.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound very socialist to me.
That's right.
They're tweeting on their cell phones. Yeah. Where do you think you got that from? A Chinese child.
Go off! Go off!
Yeah, this is my new thing. I'm kind of a Dennis Miller style. Yeah, that's right, Chachi. When Hannibal was crossing the Alps, Chachi, it reminded me of Beyonce on the Black Lives Matters. I don't even know where I am right now.
Call that guy gay again. You're bombing. Call him
That
gay.
guy's gay.
Yeah!
There you go.
Do it for everyone. He does a good dab.
Yeah.
Good job to this guy, the Dark Knight.
That's how we're
Everyone,
going to
if
win
you
the
talk to him
election.
afterwards, call him Bruce Wayne.
After 26, I'm buying it, man.
You're goth.
Yeah, you're calling back the thing from the earlier show.
Dude, yeah.
Yeah, most of the people.
Stand-up show.
All right, relax. Have this man removed, please.
Out of here.
That's enough.
My mom
That's
gave me
enough.
$20 for that show, man. Come on. My mom's here in the parking lot, drinking. In the 1996 Toyota Previa we came in. She's drinking in there.
Can somebody come out and blow onto the thing so it'll start?
Blow onto his
so
pussy
annoying.
through the
Right.
underpants. Blow onto his asshole through his
My mom's blowing a guy with less teeth than Stav in the parking lot.
Remember that guy that wouldn't stop touching us yesterday at Cleveland?
Terrible.
Yeah, that was-
Disgusting. Disgusting.
Yeah.
He worked for a dumpster call center.
Yeah, he literally was a
Sold
dumpster
dumpsters.
salesman.
It's like,
Out of
yeah,
a
you
call
got a
center.
fucking problem with your dumpster, dog?
Yeah.
I'm here, dude.
Why don't you get a new one, dude?
I
I'm
was-
trying to
I
save
was-
up for a comedy show.
I was trying to shit, and he was at the urinal, and he kept going, "Dude, Dundalk voice," while I was shitting. Oh fuck! Now I do have to do it.
Dude, he went up to Nick and he was like, "Dude, Adam's such a fag, dude. He's so selfish. He's a bad friend."
He's like, he looks like a fucking worm, doesn't he?
And then he comes up to me. He's like, "Dude, fuck Nick, dude. He's such a cuck." He was like trying to start drama in the crew.
I can't believe it.
That drunk guy from Cleveland wearing fucking rainbow flip-flops.
Yeah.
Come on, dog.
I respect
come
that.
on,
though.
What if
dog.
that's what ended the show? Is a rift created by a man who's got a beer bottle opener in the bottom of his shoe? all of his clothes are from music festivals. They're just free.
Yeah.
Dude, trying to see fucking Phil Lesh and friends.
Uh huh.
Who's that?
You guys jam?
Yeah.
You guys like jam? Dude, I love getting festy.
Yeah, if you want, we got Jack Johnson at the Crimson Castle later at Harvard.
Over at Harvard, dude. Dude, we rock out with JJ, Jack Johnson. And it's a whites only show too. Also,
by
Not
coincidence.
Not
by
that.
chance.
Yeah. Not that. Yeah.
It's not by law.
We're not prohibiting any people of color from coming, but who would want to see
None
Jack
will
Johnson?
be there. Yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be great when they remove affirmative action, and then Harvard is all Chinese people, and they still do the lampoon, and to see what kind of humor that is. Yeah, man get killed by train. So the train come by, kill him. It's like, I guess that's the whole article.
That's funny. That is funny.
Yeah, woman gets stabbed death.
Dude, it's gonna be sad when
It's like, this isn't a magazine, it's just a bottle of Coca-Cola. It's like, yeah, wait. Oh, what? There's pee-pee in it!
when China like takes over, right? When they take over America, and then everyone has to go in front of a Chinese tribunal and tell them your worth, otherwise you have to go to the gulag. With the three of us would be like, we run a comedy podcast, and we think we could be great for the new China America. We do a lot of good bits with the Chinese accent.
We're set up. We're ready to go.
We set up.
We're fluent in going.
Nick, do it. Nick, do
Do which?
speak fluent Mandarin Chinese to them.
It's mostly whatever. If you still have broadcast television, you go past channel 4. It's just like 35 different Chinese news stations, and they're always reporting on some sort of horrific earthquake. Like 5 million people died yesterday in Guangzhou province. The president said, "Good job to the souls that passed. Good luck to you in Chinese heaven." Which is Japan. They just go to Japan.
Chinese. I was thinking it'd be funny to do a GoFundMe for the people that work in the Foxconn iPhone cell phone factory to get them all tickets to see Crazy Rich Asians.
That would be nice, man. Representation.
It's representation. Yeah. They see the Asian people on a movie. They're gonna feel a lot better about
working 19-hour days.
Yeah.
You got it, man. It's a good bit. Just finish it, dude.
Yeah,
I was done. The bit was over. The bit was over.
No, we're giving him water as he crosses the finish line.
I'm like that guy that shit his pants at the end of that triathlon.
I would love to do like a BDSM marathon, like a 5K, where you get to the last half of the race and people are just pissing on you.
Little
just
cups
running,
of piss.
just throwing piss in my face. They're like, "What is this charity?" It's like, it's just for him. He does. He's like a weird millionaire. He just does this.
He's at the finish line. It's just nuts, and everyone has to step on them.
I keep getting sued by Toyota dealerships because they refuse to sponsor it, but I use their name anyways.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. That'd be a nice way to die.
Nuts trampled.
Uh-huh. Just pissed on to death.
Nice.
Private marathon.
I'm with it, dude. Whatever makes you happy, brother. I'm here for it.
Thanks, man.
I would like. How would I like to die?
I'd like to die politically. To have a real political death.
What's the cause?
Killing Donald Trump.
Take that. Guy, I hope Adam gets arrested.
Purposefully contract HIV. Then seduce the president.
Yep. This is what's going to
perfect
take,
crime.
all right? Okay? I'm going to need a guy with an eye patch, okay? I'm going to need an evening gown, okay?
You probably could just go on Twitter and say, "I bet Donald Trump could never fuck me," and then get it retweeted into his timeline.
Donald Trump's going to arrive in the casino wearing a white tuxedo. I'm going to be next to the man with the eye patch, like an old businessman, stroking his shoulder, being like, good play, good play. But then I'll be shooting looks at Donald across the table, and then I'll have sex with the president.
And then he'll just wreck your ass.
Then I'll have sex with it.
Are you going to fuck him? He's going to fuck you, right?
Yeah, I mean,
I love the idea of someone like you making a pee tape with Donald, letting Donald Trump piss in your own mouth, and be like, "Look, Rachel Maddow, I got it. I got the tape." Rachel. We have it. A man that looks just like me has produced a tape of Donald Trump pissing in his mouth.
Dude, if Rachel Maddow and I ever met, we would just start sucking each other's dicks immediately. Just
You think you're her type?
Yeah, dude, it's like jacking off if it's someone that looks exactly like you, right?
Yeah.
You
Absolutely.
jack yourself
It's like
off.
breeding dogs.
Yeah.
You know? And your friend's got a pit bull and you want to make some money.
Yeah, you fuck the pit bull.
You fuck his pit bull.
You fuck your
and then you give your friend a couple bucks. Everyone's happy. Yeah, it's like breeding dogs.
Yeah. Just eating the pit bull's pussy. I guess all dogs do go to heaven. Dog's just scared.
Harvard, dude.
Yeah,
That's Harvard.
That's the
Yo,
kind
to
of
my
shit you'll find in the upcoming Lampoon, which we're guest writing, by the way. I don't know if they told you that, or they told us that.
Yep.
But why not? Fuck it.
So far, we got 40 pages of "he die on train," and that's basically it. But honestly, I feel good.
I mean,
about
that
it.
would be pretty.
You got to see the illustrations, and they are pretty racist.
Yeah.
So
We got that guy. What's Ben Garrison doing that? You guys, that guy rocks.
Shouts out to that guy drawing Trump sexy every time.
Yeah, Trump with abs and shit. And it's like liberal tears. And he's like using them to lubricate his penis before he has sex with this Statue of Liberty.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not a cartoonist. I don't know. So we met this guy in the bathroom. I think if you guys are from, if you know anything about Boston,
We tried closing the show last night.
but they had no idea who this guy was. But this guy's a Boston comedy guy.
No, we're not going to set it up like that. I think it's just,
No, that's a dumb way to set it up.
it's stupid. Do you guys know who Joe List is?
Joe, he's
We're trying to figure out a Joe List. But it's Joe List, but it's Joe List cruising for gay sex. Which, if you know Joe List, is funny. Like, yeah, you ever hang out in this bathroom much? Yes. Yeah, recently I've been getting into going into bathrooms to meet other guys, and it's great. It feels great. My favorite part about the bathroom, probably the handicap stall, or as I like to call it, the master bedroom. It's great. You ever go in there? There's so much space. I really stretch out. I feel like the King of France in here. I feel like that Dominic Strauss-Kahn guy.
Part of it is that he does references to Dominic Strauss-Kahn for whatever.
Who's that guy? That guy who's the head of the IMF who raped a maid in his hotel 14 years
Anyways, I'm
ago.
really into bathrooms and Dominic Strauss-Kahn. I feel like, you ever get the shit beat out of you by bikers for coming too early? But then the savage beating, it just makes you come even harder. It's like, joke's on you, jackass. It feels great. And then Norman's there, and he's like, Joe, stop. Joe, stop getting raped by all these guys. You know, putting you up to it, the Jews. Kidding.
That's Mark Norman, but his regular Mark Norman.
Yeah, he's not gay or anything.
Begging Joe to stop.
But yeah, Cruising Joe is very
Cruising
gay.
Joe. Oh, and then we were also laughing.
We're just telling you what we've been laughing at. You guys won't even get.
They had weed cookie dough at the show. So
in Cleveland,
for like 24 hours, it was like, this is gonna work so well.
Yeah. I've been high for just
Joe
48
List
hours.
in the bathroom, meeting fellas, just having a good time in there. With the Pearl Jam show, whatever.
Having gay sex.
But we were laughing about the A-Team, but
Oh yeah.
but yeah. Anyways, you know where it's going if it's the A-Team.
Yeah. The A-Team.
Yeah, right. So that part's been done, but then they just drive that van around picking up homeless veterans, and then they sexually assault them. It's like, come on, get in, man. We're going to take you to the VA. We're going to get you the help you need, brother.
It's over.
Yeah.
The nightmare's over.
We're gonna just that van barreling
recklessly driving the van.
The main guy is just like, I love it when a plan comes together. And he's just got a cigar, just raping veterans. The gay team is brought to you by the Warrior Project. We didn't know what it was when we sponsored it.
That'd be a pretty good show. I'd watch it.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Said writer Joe List.
Yeah, recently I saw the show to Viacom. It's about a group of Army Special Forces guys that go. They go around in a van, fucking veterans,
I wanted to be in the bathroom, but they wanted to be a van.
I wish people enjoyed Cruising Joe as much as
We love it. We've literally been doing it for 24 hours.
It's the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life.
It's so funny.
Because if you really knew Joe, it's just
If you guys knew this guy, it'd be really funny.
literally the only thing he gets emotional about is Pearl Jam.
Yeah.
That's it.
Just
I'd be like, I got my heart broken in the bathroom the other night. It's just,
We did an impressions contest on the podcast of two people no one knows.
This is for us, guys. That's the point. It's not for
I
you.
love Cruising Joe, man. That's the funniest shit we've ever done.
Okay, I guess we're just gonna keep doing it then. I don't.
Okay, where do we go from here? Big finale, guys.
finale.
So
We're kind of hoping Cruising Joe would kind of take us out for
we
like a
thought
half
he's
hour.
from Boston, so we thought it'd
I'm
be
from
bigger.
here, you know. They made me leave for obvious reasons. You know, there's only so many bathrooms in Boston you can get kicked out of. So down there in New York, there's no bathrooms in New York. You just got to suck cock outside, I guess. Must be where all those homeless people came from. Maybe the A-team could come through and pick up them and clean up these streets or something.
Oh my god.
All right. So what
You
about
guys like the podcast?
what about college? What you guys? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean,
Damn.
I guess I gotta do Ralph now. Jeez. Well, let me go again.
Personally, I'm offended. I'm offended that Cruising Joe isn't as popular as Ralph.
Yo, shut the fuck up, yo. Yo, look at this. Yo, where are you from, yo? Yo, you went to Harford County
I'm from the
Community
bathroom.
College, man.
I'm from the bathroom. I've explained that numerous times.
Yo,
bathroom,
I'm not
that's
with,
real being
yo,
tough.
miss me with that gay shit, yo. Do not be with me. I'm not with that shit, yo. Yo, one time my uncle tried to fucking suck my dick, yo, and I straight knocked his ass out.
That's horrible. Sounds like a great uncle. I wish I had an uncle like that.
Nah, yo, fuck him. I knocked his ass out. I took $20 out of his wallet. I flushed all his diabetes medication down. Let's see how fucking much you be
Don't you
trying
hate
to
it when that
molest mother.
happens? You're getting railed out by a guy in the bathroom and all your HIV medicine falls into the toilet.
Yeah, what I tell you about saying gay shit, yo? Do not be talking about that kind of stuff around me, yo.
Yeah, I'm just running this bit for Conan later about my HIV medicine falling into the toilet. It's a real thing. People deal with it.
Yo, that should not. Yo, if I was in charge of shit, first thing we do, take care of all that. No more AIDS medicine, yo. God is this for a reason that disease happened. You know what I mean? We're gonna cleanse the earth.
Ralph.
What, yo? I'm saying what everybody thinking that shit, and I just said it, yo. It's not my fault.
Yeah, I'm not much
It's
of a Christian
disgusting.
myself. I went to church once, tried the confession thing. Couldn't figure out where the priest's cock comes through the hole. You know? Sure, it's in there somewhere, but it's too dark. You can't find the hole. Sometimes his cock's too big to fit through it. In the bathroom, you just go under the stall. You suck him down on the floor.
Nah, man. Nah, fuck that, yo. Priest is only supposed to fuck little boys, yo. That's the shit God was like, y'all get this one and it's cool, but no other kind of fucking. Everybody knows that shit.
Damn.
It's
all
disgusting.
these guys, we're in Boston, dude. All these.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Y'all probably got molested as well. Yo, my fault.
Yeah.
My bad.
Probably all got
Hey, I can attest to that. How do you think I ended up like this? How do you think I became Cruising Joe?
Yo, my fault for whatever Father Francis did to that little ass, yo. I ain't mean to fucking bring up them traumatic ass memories, yo. Yeah, so anybody here want to get chlamydia later, or anybody want to get Hep C? Yo, I got that shit. I heard Pamela Anderson had that shit. I was like, I need that shit too. You know what I mean? That's my kind of disease, yo. Whatever make my dick like her pussy, I'm in, yo. Y'all seen that tape? Tommy Lee?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
Yeah.
That's like my Titanic.
Oh, Tommy Lee using his dick to blow a boat horn. That's your Titanic?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I meant.
Okay, well, respect, brother. Now we're finally finding some common ground.
Yeah, I like to put that movie on. I get a little easel out and I draw Tommy Lee's dick. I shove a pencil into my own cock and then I draw his dick using my dick.
Damn. Had to start with that weird shit again, yo. Yo, take this motherfucker from around me, yo. I'm about to start swinging on him, dude. I still haven't gotten my beat up a gay guy badge for Dundalk Boy Scouts. And it's feeling like it's about to be tonight, yo.
Ralph.
And I ain't talking about Cruising Joe neither, yo. It's about to be your ass, Adam.
Yeah. Why me?
Because you're actually somehow gayer than this character, whose entire identity is being a gay version of a man we know. So I don't know how you did it, bro, but you're offending my homophobia more than this guy talking about sucking off dudes in the bathroom.
Yeah, I'm just a vague approximation of a guy we've interacted with maybe 19 times total. But if he were a homosexual cruising for sex.
Yeah, yo. So
I'm actually not Adam.
oh yeah, who are you? Go ahead, man. Do whoever you are, and then we're gonna fucking go.
Yeah, let's see what character you pull out of your ass.
This character his name is Borat Sagniev. He's a television host from Kazakhstan. Kazakhstan.
Okay, let's hear him. Go ahead.
Well, I just told everyone what the character was.
Yeah, Nick described his character. He's been doing it for about 20 minutes now.
Okay.
You think you got 20 minutes of Borat in you, man? Maybe he can interact with the other characters too? You think you got that ability to do that right now?
I mean, Borat's already pretty fleshed out.
Yeah.
I'm literally just a man that fucks people in bathrooms. I find different ways to work in the bathroom fucking thing.
I guess Borat would say something a little like this. My wife.
All right.
There it is.
All right, thank you guys. Thanks for coming out. That's the show, guys. We'll be hanging out. Thank you guys so much.
And this episode of CumTown is brought to you by Rice-A-Roni, the San Francisco treat. Rice-A-Roni, it's a treat from San Francisco. What else can we say? They got a great mobile app.
They have a really good,
Easy
bet
to
play
use.
win.
Okay, what if Rice-A-Roni doing podcast ads? They're like, download the Rice-A-Roni app at home and watch. This app's great. You take a video of the pot boiling, and it uses software to tell you when the water is boiling.
That's good.
To add the Rice-A-Roni.
That's perfect.
And how does you know? Watch. You take a video, water starts boiling, there's a trolley sound that plays. You put in the pasta, and then the sound of a man having sex with another man.
Yeah.
Hence San Francisco. You hear that part, and that's when you know that's that San Francisco treat, baby. And it's only with the Rice-A-Roni app.
The mixture of lube and cum and ass juice.
This is the real premium episode for the weekend. We decided to go ahead and upload a live show to really just weed out the people that...
the cowards.
The cowards. The people that love complaining. Because you know what? We're done with...
All of you.
Yeah, with most of you. Any of the complainy guys... You can suck a fat cock.
Suck my hard ass dick.
You can fuck right off.
Lick
We
my
will upload live shows or not
balls.
upload live shows, and we'll do both until all of you have fucked off.
Yeah.
And then for those of you that were smart enough to stay, you're rewarded.
You're rewarded with
For your silence and your obedience.
with this beautiful nectar of the gods.
Anyways, where were we? So Rice-A-Roni, huh? What is that? Faggot risotto?
Yeah, you didn't think risotto could get gayer, but guess what, motherfucker?
Yeah.
Fucking.
We got. What did they take that risotto? Take a little trip down to San Francisco.
Yeah.
Put it in Uncle Jesse's ass and
That's
then shit
right.
it into Uncle Joey's mouth. That's how you get it. A Rice-A-Roni.
That's original recipe.
And and then fucking Joey barfs it all over Danny's face.
Yep, that's
And
pretty
then
hot.
when all the cum and the risotto mix together and it's smeared all over Bob Saget's face, and he goes, Michelle. What was Michelle's line on that show?
I'm the baby, gotta love me.
me.
Wait, we thought of that at the same time. No, it was
I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't do it.
No, that's Stephen.
Bart.
That's Stephen Merchant.
Did I do that?
Did I do that?
No, she had one. I
Yeah.
forget.
Did
it,
she?
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think she did.
No, because Uncle Jesse or Uncle Joey was cut it out,
Cut it out, of course.
and then yeah.
Oh.
And he had that little weird gopher.
Yeah, no,
puppet.
Michelle would say something like "too cool" or something.
Oh
But,
yeah, cool dude.
Yeah.
I do believe
I
that
think she said cool,
the
dude.
corresponding hand motion for cut it out was the same as the MC Hammer Too Legit to Quit.
Was
Yeah.
it?
I think so. I don't think the
Was
two
that
was ever in a
gentrifying?
scissor.
Mm-hmm.
I think he just kept the two open, but I think it was disturbingly similar.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Remember the episode where Stephanie goes into Uncle Joey's room and he's beating off the pictures of Mickey Mouse?
Yeah.
These drawings that he's done of Mickey fucking Minnie.
Yeah,
Right.
of course I remember
And
that.
she's like, Joey, I was just wondering if you're coming downstairs for Joey? Oh, Stephanie, I
What the hell are you doing here?
get out the fuck out of my room.
you just hear him having phone sex with himself as different characters.
Is Coulier?
Oh, Joey,
Playing black.
nice cock.
Yeah, playing back a recording he did of Donald Duck sucking his dick.
Sucking your cock, Joey.
Is Coulier doing like? It's
Not gay if it's a cartoon.
Just
Joey never got pussy. Never.
never, dude.
Dude,
Never
he's
once.
definitely gay.
Jesse was slamming. to
Jesse
him the
was
whole
definitely
time.
cheating and
Yeah.
getting pussy.
His wife in the show was fire.
Fine.
She was like a
A fine
newscaster or
bitch.
something with
Yeah.
Bob Saget. She was like his co-host or something.
Oh, really?
Is that right?
Family affair?
I think.
It really seems like the adults on that show were written by a 4-year-old. Like none of them seem like.
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense why an
Yeah,
adult.
Uncle
would,
Jesse's job was wearing a leather jacket.
Yeah,
doing
right.
Elvis.
Dude,
stuff.
yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I love rock and roll, like the kind they play on the tiny jukebox at the Silver Diner.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. That was my Elvis phase, though, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, did you get it from the Greek thing? Were you
Maybe,
like,
maybe,
Stamos
maybe it
is
was all
like-
kind of together.
You were like,
You're
he's
right.
a cool Greek guy and he likes Elvis, so maybe I should like Elvis.
I
too.
I used to just be like, thank you very much. That was like my, I would get
As
a
a
big laugh
child.
Yeah.
as a 4-year-old.
Suck
I would
me.
do that.
Suck me very dick.
Suck me, suck my very dick.
Suck me. Suck my very dick. Suck my very dick.
That's right. That's right. You heard him.
Suck me. Suck my very dick. That's Elvis.
Mm-hmm.
Elvis, but horny Elvis. That's the new character for
I
the
like
show.
that.
good.
Yeah.
I've been working on two. Carlos, who loves Best Buy. Hey, what's up? My name's Carlos. I love two things: saying what's up to my moms and going to Best Buy. You know, I love going to Best Buy for them deals on electronics.
That sounds like the Uber driver you had that loved Playboy radios,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
autistic brother.
Yeah, they're the same guy, you know. Yeah, I love
was-
Carlos and I love Best Buy.
No, what was the Playboy radio?
Dean, dude.
Dean, that's right.
It's like such like not.
Yeah, I got the opportunity to work for
Playboy?
for Playboy Radio.
Playboy radio.
Yeah, that guy rocked.
Yeah, he was great.
Oh fuck. Goddamn, I just got back from New Orleans.
Yeah.
How
New
was
Orleans
that?
rules, dude.
Yeah, there's food, dude.
Yeah, your
You-
boy
you had
went
some
buck
food?
wild on.
You ate food?
I would, yeah.
Yeah.
Oysters. I had so
Po'
many
boys?
oysters.
Oyster po'
I had
boys?
double po' boys. Remember that gas
Oh,
station?
I also
want
want to. I want to look. I was separated from my boys for a week, and I had a killer riff.
I
earlier.
missed you guys.
I had a killer riff earlier this week.
Hit me
that
with it.
I've tried to run past numerous people. But somebody brings up to me that Mrs. Doubtfire. There's a scene where like Robin Williams turns his hat sideways, and he's like being a cool dad, and it's like just like like a middle-aged white guy's impression of a black like a rap guy.
Yeah.
I was saying this is a sequel to Mrs. Doubtfire called Mr. Doubtfather, and it's Robin Williams in blackface pretending to be black to get out of having to raise his kid.
That's true. That is a legally sound argument.
Because he thinks
Yeah.
legally black guys
Right, yeah.
don't have to be in their children's
Ooh.
lives.
And then I get to go on Maury.
Ooh, it'll
Oh,
do
yeah.
dance.
Yeah, somebody goes, yeah, these kids aren't mine.
Tanisha, you a trifling ass bitch.
But doing that weird, hey, so brother.
Yeah.
This ain't my
Yeah,
little boy.
boy.
these children ain't mine. You know, like
You a real job tucking thinking these my children.
What's up, Slick Willie?
You know, like that, like, that white men that have never met a black person. Hey, it's Daddy Cool. That kind of Billy Crystal black guy.
Pure black too, like just the
Yeah.
grease paint. Like,
Yeah, shoe polish.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, hilarious.
Good morning, being gay. We out here in Hanoi ready to suck a big fat cock. It's the Army Air Force, fully uninhibited. Meet me in the showers, gentlemen. I'm ready to suck your cocks.
that is
Good Morning Being Gay is
Good Morning-
the story of a private in the Army Air Corps during the Vietnam War who entertained his fellow troops by broadcasting the latest hits from America and also sucking their dicks.
most of them didn't care for the music very
Yeah,
much,
yeah,
but
yeah.
they did line up around the corner,
Good
around the block to get their cocks sucked.
morning, being gay.
Damn.
That'd be a fun movie.
Yeah, it would be.
Yeah.
I think it's time for a reboot.
Yeah.
Enough about all this war.
Uh-huh.
Let's go. Let's look at Vietnam from the perspective of a gay man who just loved having gay sex there. You know?
Yeah, it's Vietnam 1995. It's Robin Williams is the host of Ladyboy Radio.
Good morning, being gay. We got some real cool tunes coming out for anybody that's 12 years old and dressed like a lady.
Oh, fuck.
Dude looks like a lady.
Wow, transphobic.
Was that song was in Mrs. Doubtfire?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
A little too on the nose, if you ask me.
I think
Yeah.
it's a little
I love go
problematic.
through the Robin Williams oeuvre,
Uh-huh.
and yeah, we'll riff out little different.
Different ways he can be gay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Yes, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
It's flubber for being gay.
Flubber.
Flubber. Yeah.
Fluffer.
It's a man trying to make cum in his own basement. So, trying to make his own pause juice from scratch.
It's extra gay.
Yeah.
The flubber, you know how the flubber
Yeah.
kind of animates? The
Maurice,
little flubber starts sucking each other.
I've been doing experiments in the basement with pause juice, and it's come alive. I'm gonna introduce it to the children.
Yeah, the way flubber flies around and bounces off of people and messes things up is an analogy for Greenwich Village in 1982.
What happens to a gay when a gay guy moves
when
into a
the
neighborhood?
the HIV virus
Oh,
was
yeah.
flying around, messing everything up. Yeah.
That's true, recklessly.
Yeah.
Damn, I remember seeing flubber in theaters and being like, I want to jump. I want to be able to dunk. Because he used it to dunk.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, he
I don't know
does
if you
use it to
remember.
dunk.
Damn,
Yeah,
I wish I
that's-
was capable of moving physically.
No, I was very athletic as a child and still am.
Mm-hmm.
Despite my numerous injuries, I will be making a full recovery.
Stop, you're
About
moving good
athletics.
again.
Yeah, my foot hurts, but I am walking.
We're gonna get you going by Japan.
Oh, yeah.
You got to get your outfits ready, man. That's what I've been preparing for a month.
Yeah. Where can we buy kimonos? We have to
I'm
wear
gonna
kimonos
do,
everywhere,
school-
right?
Yeah, like kind of a schoolgirl kind of look, like that girl from Kill Bill. That's
Yeah.
with the
I'm
chain.
gonna be in the Kill Bill uniform
Yeah, that'd probably be pretty.
because
cool.
that's how they know to respect
What if
me.
we go there and Sav is just swarmed, like people taking pictures?
Yeah, I'm a celebrity in Japan.
Yeah.
I think it would be funny just to do a show there and just completely bomb.
We should
For
go.
an
Yeah, we should book a
entire
show at like
Japanese
a
audience.
Japanese dinner theater or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Like-
I had to read part of Crazy Rich Asians to do Abby and Karen's podcast.
Oh,
now I
nice.
want to go. Now I want to
The
go there
book.
and beat up some of those rich
It's
Asians.
a book, right?
It's a book. Yeah.
Is
I'm
it?
so happy for rich Asians.
Yeah, it's
Well,
about.
They've had
time.
it so hard.
It's about time.
No,
Those
I did
rich
read it. I didn't.
Asians.
It doesn't really feel like a identity thing.
But that's how it's sold, right?
No, is it?
The movie,
The
has
movie,
been
for
sold
sure.
that way. It's like,
It's like
this is
finally
a win
there's
for
repre-
Asians.
Oh,
Yeah.
people live in Singapore because they're like
Yeah, just like-
Singaporese.
People that are completely like Anglophile, you know, like
Right, of course.
yeah, like
yeah. They've
also
been,
like
the
in
British came and turned them all into billionaires.
right, and they also like own
Damn, that'd be
probably slave
awesome.
factories too.
Yeah, yeah,
where
yeah.
they make
Oh,
cell
yeah.
phones.
I don't know. let me tell you this right now. I know absolutely nothing about the economy of Singapore, but I'm assuming all of those rich people are slave owning,
100%.
You
can't
They have
spit.
some kind of slaves.
and they hate black people.
Do
I've
they?
decided.
Yeah, I think
No,
they
I
do.
think they like
No,
them.
I think they do.
They think
But,
they're
no,
Michael.
fuck
They all
you,
think they're
Sid.
Michael Jordan.
The book does open with like a scene where
Mm-hmm.
they're in like a hotel and the concierge won't give them a room because they're Chinese, and so they buy the hotel. And
That's
then the
pretty cool movie.
Owner of the hotel comes in and he's like, "Oh, Mister, Dick Face, you're fired. Meet your new." Or meet your new boss, Mrs. Ding Dong, or whatever the fuck. And then Ding Dong, and then Ding Dong fires him.
That's a cool move. I respect that.
Yeah.
Even though I hate the rich.
That's a rapper kind of move.
I would
know?
love to be rich.
I'll buy your house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Buy your house, turn it into a fucking place where you just make fucking muffins.
How about
and shit.
Crazy Rich Nanans? And it's about
Okay.
Dan.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah. So I love coming to Singapore. The nicest thing about Singapore is you can never have too much gay sex in Singapore. It's Cruising Dan Island.
Cruising Dan? You can never. As opposed to a lot of other places in the world. Where something about the geography.
Yeah, I live
culture.
in Chelsea. The thing I like about Chelsea is the bathrooms are so large. Makes me feel like a Samsung Galaxy S8.
Went off in my ass.
Went off in my ass. Really makes me feel like Dominic Strauss-Kahn.
He also, all these cruising guys love Dominic Strauss-Kahn.
Yeah, you know who I met recently is that Dan Nanan guy.
Pretty cool guy.
Yeah,
Just in
he's
the
a
bathroom.
Shitty comic, but great at suck a dick. No, I love fucking him. Yeah, a guy I have a lot of respect for is comedian Joe List. A little bit about myself. I'm half Indian, half Japanese. 100% gay. That means I take my shoes off before I put curry in my ass.
I buy my sushi at 7-Eleven. And I also buy lube for a man to fuck me in the ass with from there.
Yeah. Cruising Dan crushing in front of 1,000 non-gay people. Love San Francisco. Love coming here for the tech scene. I also love the bathroom scene here. A lot of people are worried about trans women using the women's bathroom and exposing their penis to children. I'm also against that, just because I want them in the men's bathroom exposing their penis to me.
That's a good bit, actually.
Yeah.
I'll take that from Dan.
The more penises I can see, the better. Ha-ha. Cruising Dan.
Cruising Dan.
Wish I could do a Tom Myers impression. Cruising Tom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what Tom even sounds like.
I like Havre de Grace. Havre de Grace is a nice place. Thing I like most about Havre de Grace is you can have as much gay sex as you want.
What I love most is you can have gay sex here.
I think that's cool about Havre de Grace. I like to call it Havre de Gay Sex.
Havre de gay Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can never have enough gay sex during the Republican primaries. Oh, fuck. Yeah. No, I think we found the core element of
This
what
is
makes
good
this show.
stuff, man.
Makes this show good.
Talking about how much you love a place because you can have gay sex there.
The voice of comedians.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time in New Orleans. Grew up in New Orleans. New Orleans is an interesting place because can't really have gay sex there.
Kind of losing Norman. I'm doing lists too
yeah,
much. I
it's
can't
bleeding into list. But you know what? They probably talk similar. They spend so much
They
time
do.
on it together.
They do.
Yeah, Mark's just a little higher, I
Here's
think.
Joe. Here's Mark.
Yep.
Yeah.
Joe, Mark.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Gay sex. Kidding.
There you go.
So,
Dominic Strauss-Kahn. Kidding.
I like that Dominic Strauss-Kahn is your anchor for Joe. That's what gets you back into Joe.
Well, it is a good word for him because
It is
his like the staccato way he jumps through syllables
Yeah.
is evident in like Dominic.
Dominic.
Yeah, yeah.
Strauss-Kahn.
I feel like
And he
Dominic.
does-
Yeah,
Dominic. Yeah.
Dominic Strauss-Kahn.
Then, you know,
Yeah.
you get the
Yeah,
inflection
yeah.
on the last.
I just think it's just such a good. It's such a good pull. Like
Yeah.
as a reference. It's
Well, it
like,
is a funny it's automatically a funny reference
Yeah,
because
yeah.
it's like it will there's not you could never write a joke where the punchline is I feel like Dominic Strauss-Kahn and have it be funny.
It's like one of those.
There's not a single setup in the world where
Yeah.
that would be a good joke because the reference is outdated and also like the like I guess the
It's never gonna
the,
come
like
back.
phonemic investment
Uh-huh.
in saying Dominic Strauss-Kahn
Mhm.
makes it automatically unfunny.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
There's like too many names there.
Yeah.
And we haven't even gotten into the fact that he is just a disgraced rapist.
Yeah, a guy that raped a Senegalese housemaid.
Yeah.
And then,
It's also the perfect amount of time because I think that happened like 8 years ago or something.
no, it was like
No, it
4 or
was-
5 years ago.
Was it?
Yeah, it was like 2014.
I thought it was. Whatever. But
Hey, Dominic, maybe we should put him on
I mean,
the
people
fucking
forgot about
Supreme
that like a
Court,
week
huh?
later.
Yeah.
Yeah. That.
Huh?
Yeah. There you go, dude.
Brett Kavanaugh.
Yeah.
How about Brett Kavanaugh? Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Brett Kavanaugh
That
means
guy
yes.
just looks like a bitch, dude. That's
Yeah.
my take on him.
Yeah.
He's got that doughy ass fucked up
Yeah, they
face.
said that he's a
He's
big
shiny.
Nats fan. He looks like one of those just like dildos that goes to Nats
like
games.
the Nats.
Yeah. Just guys from Arlington that go to fucking Nats
He
games.
seems like his skin is
Arlington
like scaly
sucks.
Arlington
and
sucks.
Arlington is the
Scaly and
worst place in the
smooth,
yeah.
world.
yeah, oh yeah.
Fuck Arlington.
Arlington is like a fun place for people that are incapable of actually relaxing.
Oh no, yeah, absolutely.
Like, yeah, no, we had a pretty good night last night. Me and Steven went out wearing the same exact clothes we wore to work, and kept our shirts tucked in the entire time.
Yeah, we kept our IDs from work on our belt loops.
right. Yeah. And then we had a judicious amount of beers each.
Oh yeah, guys bragging about how much beer they drink.
Yeah.
That's what Arlington is. Yeah. Yeah, it's fucking it's dudes. Yeah, they have like what do you
People
call it?
that like earnestly seek out and enjoy going to Irish theme bars.
Yeah. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Yeah. Just like a fucking Irish pub and
Right.
like a
Anyone
fake
that's-
like
right.
Slante.
What was that? What's yes?
And then they
Yeah.
just chug a Guinness.
just like a fake like Gaelic word.
Yeah. No, every Irish bar is either Sláinte, Fado, Tirnanog, Rira.
Re-raw.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
What was
Shouts
that one?
out
What was
Kurt.
that one in Arlington across from the Draft House? Like
PJ Brennan's.
PJ Brennan's, which is like
Closed now.
Irish in name only.
Yeah, remember we would go in. They were just like playing
Right.
hip hop.
Yeah, it was
music
all,
videos.
yeah, like samba and shit.
Yeah.
Like reggaeton
Yeah.
night at the fucking Irish bar.
Yeah, there was not a single Irish element to that fucking place.
Yeah, the best was Ned Devine's in Sterling. You ever go there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never been there.
Ned Devine's in Sterling was like you'd go in. It was in a strip mall. You'd go in and there'd be like you had to go downstairs to get to like the first bar area, and which was pretty big in its own right. And then you go downstairs again. It's this massive. It like opens way the fuck up, and you're like 3 stories underground, and it's this massive bar because I guess it was a venue.
Oh wow.
And they had like shit in the back, but then like table seating that like hooked around the sides, and then like a main stage that they'd do shows on sometimes, and like a side stage. But then the walls were all like an Irish village for some reason. But then again, same thing because it's fucking Northern Virginia, so
Yeah.
it's like nothing but like Hispanic people that go
right,
there.
right.
You know, for reggaeton night.
Yeah, that's the only funny part of Arlington is when it's just like a bunch of like little ass Guatemalan dudes.
Yeah.
like
Oh yeah, there's really good food around there.
In
like-
Arlington?
Not in Arlington. In like Falls Church and shit.
there's good ass Korean food in where the fuck was it? used to drive down from Baltimore.
Are there a ton of Vietnamese people in
No,
like
it's
Northern
Korean,
Virginia?
bro.
Is it Korean people?
It's so
I didn't
good.
really have Korean food that was good until I came here. I mean, I had Korean food here and there,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Korean food's real popular now too.
Yeah.
It wasn't popular for a long time.
I discovered that shit in college, and it was love at first motherfucking sight. Shouts out to Honey Pig. Down on fucking
What's the
Route
Korean
40.
chicken place in DC? Like the DC area?
It's
It's like fire. It's a fried chicken place.
Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. It's a chain, and it's here too now. Bonchon.
Bonchon.
Oh yeah, I
That
think
double
That
fried.
place is
I don't
dope.
know if I went there.
Double
Yeah,
fried
double
wings.
fried. Extra crispy.
You're fucked after
No,
that.
what's
dude.
the place that's just on the end of like 33rd, but like the end of K-Town on 33rd?
Oh, I
It's
don't
on the
know.
northern side of the
in
street.
New York?
Yeah, it's called like Don Boo or Dong Boo or Ding Dong or
Yeah.
something like that.
Is
I
that
think-
place where it's like a cafeteria style?
No,
Dong
that's
Souk,
Warajip.
Dong
Yeah,
Souk.
yeah.
No, I don't know.
I
Maybe
went
it's
there with
Dong
Stav
Souk.
once. Dong
You think it's
soup.
Dong Souk?
I mean, it could be. Look, I'm not ruling it out. I'll Google Dong
Yeah,
Souk
yeah.
right now, and it'll be like 9 different restaurants. It's probably the fucking president of South Korea's name. No way to verify that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of men who have been falsely accused, I read the whole Soon Yi article,
Of course you did.
and they dropped retard like 4 or 5 times in the article.
That was, by the way, that was the
Pretty
funniest
dope.
part of Norm Macdonald getting in trouble for whatever.
is in the apology.
In the
he said
apology, it's
Down
like,
syndrome.
you'd have to be someone with Down syndrome not to feel sorry for victims.
Dude, he is our guy.
He's a champion.
He is our guy.
He's a fucking champion.
He's the best stand-up
Look,
in the
once
world.
the smoke clears from all of this shit and it's okay to rape girls again, they should build a statue for Norm Macdonald.
Well, he didn't rape anyone.
I know he didn't rape anyone, but
He's
to say
actually
that-
like you. He's like anti-horny.
of course, but he's like that.
Nah, he's horny.
The
He's just ashamed of it, like Nick.
no the to do that in apology is masterful.
It really
Oh,
is.
yeah, yeah.
Because he knows exactly. what the fuck.
I'm
Yeah,
not
he
sure
knows
of
what he's
it.
doing.
I
knows
think
he-
he's kind of removed enough from society. I had
No,
a long
no.
conversation with my friend Max about this, but yeah.
Well, if you had
Yeah.
a conversation
Yeah. Oh,
with Max.
yeah, I
We
didn't
don't
realize-
have to talk
of
about
course,
it.
I didn't
that
realize
makes
Max
sense.
already
Yeah,
settled
Max
it.
weighed in.
Yeah, we can talk to Max about it. We bring Max on the pod.
This motherfucker said it like he literally talked to Norm. He's like,
Yeah, no, we already had a long time. Me and
No,
Max
we talked about it.
Me and my landlord
my
already figured this out.
Me and my landlord. No, his mom is my landlord.
Anyway, well, at least you guys got to the bottom of it.
No, we randomly talked about it for 40 minutes, and he's like, "Oh, that's so calculated. Like Norm knows that that's gonna piss people off, and his fans are gonna think it's hilarious." But
And it did piss people off, and his fans,
did think it was hilarious.
vis-a-vis me,
Yeah.
and Stavros.
He's
think
the
it's
best.
hilarious.
Yeah.
He's the
I mean, to
best.
throw that in his
I'm-
apology is...
That's my new word, Down syndrome.
That's my new word. I'm gonna start using that.
What an apology. Unbelievable.
And then he had a third apology.
Did he?
I think he fucked up again.
That rule.
Yeah.
He should just see how much he could fuck up, because who gives a shit, right?
Well, part of the interview, the first interview, made me think that maybe he wasn't doing bits and he is kind of removed from society. Like when
Yeah.
he said that he doesn't know racism, he didn't know racism existed until he saw the new Sacha Baron Cohen show.
I love Norm,
Which was
but I
like,
also do
okay.
think he is out of touch as hell.
Yeah, I mean, he's in comedy clubs 250 nights a year. He's like constantly, or gambling.
Also, the thing about Norm Macdonald, like I read his book, and even though it's like a fictionalized thing, it's like that motherfucker like grew up in a farm in like
in
Canada, rural ass
yeah.
Canada.
Yeah.
Like his life is close. His childhood is closer to like the Great Depression than like living in modern
Well,
society.
I think some of that was like hammed up for.
I know it was, but
Yeah, yeah.
still, I mean, I don't think it's literal. But he did grow up in like
His book is
rural
so
Canada in
fucking
like
good.
the what 40s, 50s. Like how old is he?
I don't know.
What if it comes out too? that
No,
we-
later than that.
What if we find out that
As a
people with
kid?
Down syndrome actually
Yeah,
don't have
70s.
sympathy for the victims of
Yeah.
Me Too?
Ooh,
There's you get a
Uh-oh.
tape of a guy with Down syndrome that's like, actually, I think Zarzento and Rose McGowan deserved it.
Then Norm's a hero, dude.
Yeah.
That's what he's betting on.
Yeah,
He's
right.
betting on.
Right. So Harvey Weinstein is actually innocent.
Dude, every time you do that voice, it's a diabolical
Yeah, yeah.
genius.
But I said
I'm sorry. I thought we believe in something called due process. Innocent until proven guilty.
I don't believe in trial by social media.
You can say I'm a retard, but until it's proven,
He was born in
a court of law.
1959,
Yeah, so he was a kid in the 70s.
60s.
Because he talked about it as like a kid going to see
60s.
Letterman do stand up.
Yeah.
Like as a
teen,
as
yeah,
a
yeah.
teenager.
But like
so
growing
that
up
had to have been
in the
60s.
60s. But yeah, but I mean like he's a child. Anyway, whatever. who
Yeah,
cares?
Yeah, but I sent it to you guys last night. But one of my favorite Woody quotes from was people think I was Suji's father, that I raped and married my underage retarded daughter.
He said that.
Yeah.
And
then it said,
and those people would be right.
and then it says right after that she cut a check for Hillary during the campaign, and Hillary sent it back.
Damn, that's hilarious.
Yeah. But
Bill-
yeah, obviously he's as a
Hillary's
comic,
like,
we gotta
I can't accept your
support
money.
him.
My husband's already a rapist. How's it going to look getting a Jewish rapist in the mix too?
How about Poonyi?
Yeah.
That's good.
Poonyi Previn.
Wait, what did he say though? That she's not retarded?
And then she was like, I guess she had a quote in 92 that was like, I'm not retarded. And then in the article, she's like, everyone thinks that, no, apparently she never talks
I know.
publicly. Apparently she just has a normal American accent.
Yeah,
but,
of course, I'm joking.
But
What the fuck?
but everyone thinks that because she lived in Korea until she was like 10 or something.
People think she talks like that.
yeah,
She's
I
an
think
adopted Asian person. Like,
I
what
think
the
that
fuck?
she, to some extent, has been like
Me and Stav watched some
attributed-
Steven Seagal TV show.
That was the best
Where,
thing of
like,
all
yeah,
time.
so he's like a police. What is his name?
I don't even fucking
No,
remember.
Elijah Kane.
That's right, Elijah Kane, and he's heading
He's
some
a
kind
Cajun,
of
he's a Cajun police officer in Seattle.
in Seattle. Now, clearly, what would happen? What happened was this was written for New Orleans.
Yeah.
Everything about it was New Orleans, and then I don't know what happened.
They
And they had
just
to move
changed
it
it
to
to
Seattle
Seattle?
because like one of the like plot points is like people. He claims that people
Who's calling
moved
me?
to
Dasha?
Seattle.
She's calling me?
Dasha, and then you have a strawberry and a rabbit and a heart.
That she put that in my phone.
What's
Hey, there's
that
nothing
mean?
wrong with
She
that,
just
man.
put emojis next to her name.
That's
She wants it
cute.
to
Don't be
cute.
ashamed of
Don't
that.
be ashamed.
I didn't do it myself. I'm just saying.
That's cute
What
that
did
you
she
did
say?
that.
I don't know.
She said she's cheating
She
on you.
didn't say, yeah, she said
She's
she's
not cheating on me.
She was like the extra little dick cream.
She loves
Yeah.
me.
to make your dick. I don't know something.
Yeah.
Is it came
Adam,
Adam, you didn't
you
put
got,
on your
you
small
got
dick
a
ring.
little small dick cream all over the my I don't know, Russian dolls, whatever the fuck.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
bitch
Sting
plays
dolls.
with.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah,
Yeah, get
yeah.
her, get her.
Take
The
that,
fucking
Dasha.
Russian ass teacup.
Eric Garland reported her to the FBI today.
What
Someone tweeted that they're like, if you're involved with the KGB or the Russian mob, I will hunt you down. Dasha like quote tweeted it was like, yeah, catch me if you can, bitch. And then Eric Garland was like,
the guy that like
FBI
insane.
Yeah, that insane
Yeah.
guy. Yeah,
The
At
game
FBI,
theory guy?
at FBI New York or something. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Does he follow her?
No, he just saw it and he was like, we gotta get it. We gotta.
Who the fuck was that, guy to begin
has,
with?
That guy has like
was he just a
mentally ill,
writer
that guy.
and he just made that horrible
He's
thread?
just this guy that like snorts Adderall and then like freaks out about Bernie Sanders being a KGB agent.
He
and
reminds
shit.
me of that one guy that tried to like ask out Starbucks, a 16-year-old at Starbucks. You remember that guy?
Who?
Yeah.
Doesn't Eric
Fuck.
Garland kind of look like him?
A little bit. Yeah.
Who's that guy's always talking about like how because of
Damn.
polymers.
I wish I could read the entirety of The Power Broker.
You could,
It's
bro.
so long.
I would
dude.
love to read the Power
I always
Broker.
say I'm gonna do it, and then I
Let's
remember
do it.
I'm
Let's start a
illiterate.
book club.
Who wrote it?
Caro.
Robert Caro.
Cool name.
Yeah. We should start the three of us a book club,
Let's do a book club,
and then we
man.
can break it up. 1/3 Stav, 1/3 me, 1/3 you,
Yeah.
and then we just give each
Just
other
be like,
the
stop.
gist.
What happened to your part? I don't know.
Well,
I ate an edible.
I didn't do my reading.
The Twizzlers, but the kind you pull apart, those shits, instead of the original. Because the original is bullshit. It's like, stop, the book.
No, I like the original.
Three
first of all.
Twinkies.
The originals are better than
Chinese
the pull aparts.
food, 3
Yeah.
Twinkies, Ben and Jerry's
Quadruple deck
ice
fucking
cream.
burgers.
I know how to live, baby. No, I'm definitely gonna turn my life around once this foot heals up, guys. Don't you worry.
Suck my dick, I'm good.
Although I do love being on the road. I've just been fucked up every day.
Suck me very dick.
Suck me, suck me very
Suck
gay.
me very dick.
Why is that so funny?
Because it doesn't make any sense.
It makes no
Suck me very gay.
Yeah,
Oh no, wait. I think it's suck my very dick.
yeah.
Isn't that it?
No, it's Suck me very dick.
Yeah,
Suck me very dick, yeah.
Suck me very dick.
Yeah.
The less sense something makes, the better it is.
Yeah.
For sure. We can all agree there.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, fuck you. I'll do a book club and I'll fucking wow you with my intellect and insights, motherfuckers. Pick a book. I'll read it right now.
The Sharon Stone autobiography.
Okay.
Did
Are
she
there
really
pictures of
write
her
it
pussy?
with her pussy?
Yeah.
Dude, she's so fucking hot.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's so cool. She showed her pussy in that movie.
It really is.
What
so
movie?
Cool.
Oh, right. Fatal
Fatal
Attraction.
Attraction.
Mhm.
How about a movie called Fatal Instinct?
I always confuse those two movies.
Everybody does.
Yeah.
Literally everybody does.
I don't know why.
Because the Fatal
It's
Attraction...
Michael
Words, it
Douglas.
sounds
Michael
similar.
Douglas is in them
Right.
both.
Basic instinct is to fuck. So it would be an
Fatal
instinct
Attraction.
to cheat on your wife.
That is true.
Yeah. It's
It is an instinct. to cheat
Whomst
on your
Among
wife.
Us is sort of the
Fatal
title.
Attraction, I think, is a much better movie.
Of course.
Yeah.
No, Basic Instinct is a much better movie. Fatal Attraction.
Basic Instinct. Sorry. Yeah.
Is that the
Fuck.
one with-
I still
with
still
Sharon
confusing
Stone?
them.
The one with Sharon
The one with Sharon Stone is much better.
Is a good movie.
It's a
Yeah,
good-ass
yeah,
movie.
yeah.
The one with
It's
Glenn
called Paul
Close
Verhoeven.
is a fucking, a comedy,
Yeah,
basically.
yeah.
When's the last time you watched the RoboCop, the Verhoeven RoboCop?
It's somewhat recently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's sick. It's so good.
I'm about to watch it.
He's amazing.
You know what I wanted to watch, but I didn't. When Burt Reynolds died, I wanted to just watch some Burt Reynolds movies, man.
Smokey and the Bandit, Cop and a Half.
Mm-hmm.
Boogie Nights?
Not Boogie Nights. That's old. I wanted to see him in his prime.
Yeah.
I didn't want the comeback. I want the actual.
He was good.
I didn't realize what a star he was. Like, he was apparently like
Huge.
the biggest box office draw for like 8 years or some shit.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Off like Smokey and the Bandit.
Was he in The Player?
That movie's like he's just in a hat driving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, that's the whole plot of that movie. It's like, I'm wearing a hat and I'm driving and I'm gonna fuck Sally
I'm Ryan
Field.
Shutt and I'm gay. Listen, I'm Ryan Shutt and I'm gay. I wish I could do Burt Reynolds.
Turd Ferguson was
Yeah,
so
yeah.
good.
I'm Ryan Shutt and I'm gay.
I remember Norm played Burt Reynolds in I want
In
to say
Celebrity Jeopardy.
No. My Name is Earl. He like
What?
appeared in the show as Burt Reynolds, and then I think Burt Reynolds was really in it. Like there
Was
was,
he?
I swear to God, something fucked up
That's
like that
sick,
happened.
dude.
Yeah, I
never
used to
watched
fucking
that
watch
show.
My Name is Earl, dude.
It was Jason Lee.
Jason Lee,
The fucking
Presley.
Scientologist skater.
Is he
and
Scientologist?
the fat guy from Butterfly Effect. And from
also Boy Meets World.
I was
Boy Meets
laughing
World,
about
yeah.
imagining Philip
He's
Seymour
Vader's
Hoffman
son.
playing Ed Sheeran.
Yeah,
Like a very serious Ed Sheeran biopic.
that'd be awesome.
Yeah, that's
Just old as hell.
My bed sheets smell like you. My fucking bed sheets smell like you. Please come back over. Just come back over.
Have you ever seen pics of Ed Sheeran's tattoos?
They're horrific.
Ghastly. Terrible.
You know who Paul who did you just talk about?
Paul Verhoeven?
No, you just did
Philip Seymour
Paul-
Hoffman.
Philip Seymour Hoffman. Sorry, man, my brain's fucked up.
Paul Seymour.
Philip Seymour Hoffman would have been
Huffman.
a really good. Who's that guy? The Breitbart guy who ran Trump's campaign.
Steve Brandon.
Steve Brendan. Yeah, Steve Bannon.
Yeah, I said that.
Steve Brandon.
I said that. I said that on this program.
Did you?
Yes.
You're gonna become fucking president. We're gonna make you president.
Because when Nick said that, all I could think of was like, for whatever
He
reason,
would be amazing as Bannon.
Just
Yeah.
let me be fucking
Unbelievable.
president.
Yeah.
He
Wish
could
I
also
do-
be
I
Trump.
wish I could do Hoffman.
My friend just
You got you
It's
at a
so-
point you were pretty close.
It's somewhere in there. It's something like that.
Yeah, that's pretty close.
I don't know. It's too far away.
You saw the
Although I will say I've gotten much better at Steve Buscemi.
Yeah, you have.
I can fucking do him now.
It sounds a little Giamatti.
No, it doesn't fucking sound like Paul
What's
Giamatti.
Giamatti?
I just
Yeah,
want to
yeah,
get
that's
my
good.
dick sucked by a child. Is that too much to ask? To just have a child suck my dick.
Relax, man. Let's have some wine.
Jesus fucking Christ. Does somebody want to let this guy fuck a kid or what?
Fuck, dude.
So let's go around the room real quick. Woody Allen,
guilty.
innocent.
Guilty.
innocent,
Guilty for
Innocent.
sure. Jewishly guilty.
misunderstood. Jazz.
How old
you
was
haven't
Soon-Yi,
Jazz
though?
clarinet.
Huh?
How
She
old
was
was
21 when
they
they
started
first hooked
fucking?
up.
Nuh-uh.
These people
They were 21.
my retarded
Or maybe 19. She was on a trip home from college.
That is weird. You have to admit that.
They didn't start chilling according to the article
Bro, that's a little
until she
fucking
was
weird.
until she was 18.
His daughter.
Credit Woody
It
Allen
wasn't
for,
his daughter.
for inventing on the breathing.
all?
breathing
It's
on the
Andre
pussy through
Previn's
the underwear
daughter.
Move.
Yeah.
Stepdaughter?
He should get his
No,
star.
it's his girlfriend's daughter.
He should get his star on the Walk of
Okay.
Fame back for that
His
alone.
girlfriend's daughter. What?
I said he should get his star on the Walk of Fame back for that alone. Coming
Who,
up with-
Woody?
Yeah, coming up with the breathing on the pussy through the underwear move.
Yep. That was his move.
It's a classic move.
Classic move.
And a lot of people don't give him credit for that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying, try it out.
I do not think that he should get his star back for that. I would like to be on record.
Yeah. Like, where'd you learn that? Woody Allen.
Imagine you doing that and it going over so well, and then
Yeah.
she'd be like, "Where'd you pick
Imagine
that
Woody
up?"
Allen going down.
And be like, "Yeah, well, you know how Woody Allen
Yeah.
allegedly raped his 3-year-old daughter or whatever."
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I kind
Yes,
of picked it
ma'am.
up from that. I think he's innocent, by the way, but I
And we,
like.
and we love you too, Sunyi.
Imagine Woody Allen going down on a woman and then just starting sneezing, like just starting to sneeze all over her pussy. He's like,
Oh,
I don't think
I don't think we explained Yes, Ma'am on the show.
No,
Oh, no. Yes, Ma'am was a
Yes,
road
Ma'am is
bit.
like good boys, like good big boys. I got these
love
cousins
breakfast.
that are just like they're in their 30s, and they look like they're still growing at like 6'6" and 300 pounds.
Yeah,
you know,
but
where
they don't look fat. They're big. They're
no,
like
they're
hus-
fat.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, they're husky, I guess. But you know, like basketball shorts and slides.
Right.
'cause They don't know how to buy clothes that fit.
Right. Well, my brother's a yes, ma'am guy too.
Yeah,
my
yeah.
brother Nick. They have to love breakfast.
Yeah, they love breakfast is a big thing.
And
Love
they
and
love their
respect.
families.
They love their families. They can't wait
and
to
they love
say
helping
sir.
their families.
Right. They can't wait to say sir to grandpa
Yes.
and like bring him his slippers or whatever. Well, we love you too, grandpa.
Yes, sir,
That's,
Grandpa.
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
Yes,
ma'am,
ma'am.
grandma. We love you,
I
grandma.
would love more hash browns.
I would
Grandma.
love an extra sausage link, grandma. Thank you. That's right. You start every day with respect and a 15,000 calorie breakfast.
Dude, it's insane how much my little brother eats. He eats more than me. but
Yeah.
He just fucking
Yes, ma'am.
works out and is a yes, ma'am guy.
Breakfast.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
But the breakfast?
But the breakfast.
But the breakfast,
But
ma'am.
the breakfast, ma'am.
But the
Yes,
breakfast.
Grandma, I would like to eat your pussy, ma'am.
Yes, I do
Yes,
fuck
ma'am.
my grandma.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am, I have had sex with my own grandmother.
Suck me very dick.
Suck me for a dick.
Wait, I think that porn star Rocco Siffredi in that documentary said he had sex with his grandma.
No, shut up.
Or maybe it was just some old bitch.
Wow,
Now I'm forgetting.
Talk about Rocco's modern life. Over here. Jesus Christ! Talk about Rocco's modern life over here.
That
Yeah, did you guys
documentary
hear
is
about this
amazing.
porn star, Rocco Siffredi? Apparently had sex with his own grandma. Talk about Rocco's modern life over here. Remember, it was a cartoon I would put on while I was having sex with one of the boys in the neighborhood. A lot of people start having gay sex in 4th grade, I'd say.
Joe, do you want to fuck Rocco Siffredi?
Yeah, I guess I could. Depends on how nice those bathrooms in Italy are.
I know I've brought it up before, but that documentary is unbelievable.
Yeah, you love that doc.
He's just so passionate about pussy. I've never heard someone talk about.
Was he
Loving
molested?
pussy
Like, what
more.
the fuck?
I think maybe it wasn't his grandma, but I think he was
An
like,
old lady.
I had his dick is huge. He's like, my dick was so hard, and he just pulled it out, and this old lady just sucked his dick that he left in
Whoa.
shame, like
That
crying. and
rules.
stuff. I think he said it was like one suck too.
That's awesome.
But he
So
was,
this
like,
guy was
so-
literally, his dick was so big, he was objectified for it.
Uh-huh.
By like an old Italian bitch needed a taste of that fucking
I imagine
12-year-old
that's
hard
just
dick.
life in Italy. Just people commuting by
Mamma
ragu boat
mia.
to fuck their grandma. You fuck your mommy, and then you fuck your mommy's mommy.
How
and
you making a sauce with a hard dick?
You
Come
cannot,
here.
You have to go any tiny boat
They
to
love
fuck
Let me
your
suck
mom.
your dick, you making the sauce.
They love the mommies.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
The
man.
Italians, the original yes, ma'am. Italians, that's why it's incestuous. See, the Yes Man boys are wholesome. They love breakfast. And
They
they
do.
have a genuine love for their grandparents. The Italians love dinner and sauce
That's true.
and promiscuity and all the darker elements.
Of course. Dinner time is a very promiscuous
Yeah.
meal.
Fuck that shit.
It's the naughtiest meal
It's
of all.
naughtiest. It's incestuous.
Breakfast is wholesome.
Wholesome ass breakfast. dude.
Lunch is pretty wholesome too.
Lunch is all right, I guess.
But it's more business also. I think a lot
breakfast,
of
I'd
business
say
lunches.
breakfast only, and then the rest of the day for chores in the Bible.
That would make sense.
You have breakfast at 4:15 a.m. every
Well, there's two
morning.
things we love: the Padres and having breakfast.
Damn. What kind of guy should we rebrand as?
Us?
You know? I don't think I could be a yes ma'am guy. I do love breakfast, but I don't respect my elders
I was
enough.
saying, I really want to be one of those like worn out guys from one of those recent period dramas, who's like, you know, maybe working at like the state archives in Spotlight, and they're like, "Wait a minute, you mean people knew about this the whole time?" It's like, yeah, nobody gave a shit.
Right.
We tried talking.
You tried to do it 10 years ago.
We tried to do
right.
something 10 years ago.
So
One of
you
those
want to be
guys.
like a librarian.
Yeah, but one of the, like the burned out ones smoking cigarettes.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like, you think anybody gives
An
a shit
archivist.
about? Yeah.
Lester
Yeah.
from The Wire.
Yeah.
Yeah, working down in the basement.
Nobody gives a
Yeah.
shit about
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
Although Lester got some good pussy too. Remember that? That
he got
arc?
pussy. Yeah, yeah.
He got
yeah.
like a stripper, just was his girlfriend, which seems pretty unethical. But good for him. That's the thing I love about
Oh
The
right,
Wire.
he like saved a troubled woman.
He was
and
Captain
then started
Saberho,
fucking
dude.
her.
Yeah, he started
That is
fucking a
problematic.
stripper.
Yeah.
All right, McNutty.
Damn, shouts out to Lester. And
Yeah.
British black guy also.
Yeah.
Did you know that?
String?
No. The Lester, he was British too.
Oh really?
That actor.
Yeah.
String.
They either went West Baltimore, like
Yeah.
straight from the hood,
Yeah.
or they went
Somebody
British Shakespearean actors.
Somebody that's never acted before that has like lead paint poisoning.
That pronounces dog Doug.
Yeah. Or yeah, because like Snoop was
Snoop ruled, but
She was
yeah,
a
she
real criminal.
basically
she was just-
raised by drugs.
Yeah.
Her parent was crack.
Yeah.
Well, that's how you get to be gay.
It's good to be back with the boys.
Yeah, it was for a little bit there.
Yeah.
Especially when we said,
Yes, ma'am.
no, we got there's
Good
just
morning,
something about
being
being gay. Yeah. Just something about loving having gay sex. Yeah, Tom Myers, that's right.
Yeah.
Havre did gay sex. Havre
did gay
gay
sex.
sex.
Yeah, now I'm laughing about it again.
We should just go do a show in Havre de Grace, dude.
Yeah.
The
Hello?
ultimate disrespect.
I titled the last episode, I don't know if you guys saw it, R2 Me Too.
I did not.
And I don't know if anyone's already done that bit, but little
That's a good
robot
bit.
that's like, and they're like, Han Solo did what to you? Yeah, he's been raped.
He fucked my little robot pussy.
Well, you already did the bit that he was just saying the N word the whole
Yeah,
time.
that's an old. That's an
That's
old.
an oldie.
The
Yeah.
classic.
R2 Lando is right there. Lando, I'm so sorry. It happens all the time, buddy. I'm literally the only one in space.
It's so funny to get mad at black people being in Star Wars.
Yeah. Well, it's like the funniest thing 4chan did was like when that new Star Wars came out and there was that black stormtrooper.
Yeah.
And they got like a leaked version of it and like somehow got like some news site to report that Republicans were mad that it's basically D-Ray in space. That was like fake quote that they made up.
Is 4chan still kicking?
I don't know. Who knows? I think it's all on Reddit now.
Isn't 4chan all about QAnon now?
Speaking of which, did you see the Jim Norton documentary?
Documentary?
Yeah. Well, the O&A guys have been making documentaries about everybody. They made like a
What?
mean one about Ant, and then they did one about Joe Matarese.
Joe Matarese. What?
Yeah, I didn't
Why?
watch. I didn't watch either the Ann or
What
the
do you mean a
Matarese one.
like
It's
an
an hour.
YouTube?
What do you mean? What do you mean by a documentary?
Wait, they got
You know what a
they got
documentary-
interviews and stuff, or they just like
No,
cut
it's-
together a bunch of
Yeah,
shit.
a lot of like footage from the
What
show.
O&A
and it's
guys like
narrated.
on Reddit?
Yeah, the Reddit
Oh,
guys.
okay, all
That's
right.
There's a guy
I
who
thought
made
you meant like
an hour and 20-minute long documentary about Jim Norton called "The Worm Has Turned."
What the fuck? Imagine doing that with your life.
Dude, it's really
that probably
well done.
took weeks.
Really?
Yeah, and the guy who narrated, I don't know if he's actually British or he's just like good at doing the voice, but he like
Oh, he's doing.
Oh, he did
Yeah,
like
yeah.
a Adam Curtis.
The
thing?
Worm
yeah,
Has
it's really funny because like there's like all these like
That's amazing.
these jokes in there like he's talking about how like Jim like turned on Louis C.K. or whatever.
Did he?
And he's like it's like this is in stark contrast to a lot of his fellow comedians' opinions. Even fat piece of shit Robert Kelly defended Louis C.K. It's the casual way, which he describes Bobby as even fat piece of shit Robert Kelly.
That rocks.
Yeah.
Was Joe Matarese even on O&A?
No, I don't know.
Like,
I don't know. I don't know.
I like Joe, but I didn't realize.
That's.
he was
I mean,
part
I
of
like
those
barely
guys.
even know anything about Opie and Anthony. I
Yeah.
mostly was like a Patrice fan.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We would. The clip. You listen to the YouTube clips,
Right.
the Patrice and
Yeah, I only
the
know
Bill
O&A from
Burrs and
YouTube.
some Louis ones.
It was like someone in the comments last
Was it
time
on terrestrial
implied
radio?
that we stole Cruisin' Joe from Cruisin' Colin, and it's like look, I'm sorry, I don't have like a
Calling
fucking
someone gay.
encyclopedia
isn't
of
a
everything Anthony Cumia ever said in my fucking head.
Also,
Also, he invented calling someone gay as a bit. Yeah. Just calling a random comedian gay.
Although that is again, Cruising Colin, that could be fun.
Yeah,
Oh boy, can I suck your cock in this bathroom?
That's my Colin.
that's a great Colin. dude. That sounds exactly like him. I wasn't even going to attempt it because I know I can't even come
No,
close.
you could probably do it.
I can't think of what he sounds
Does he
like
have
in
a
my head.
speech impediment? It's real New York.
Yeah.
He sounds New York.
Yeah, it's very New York.
Yeah. I feel like, yeah.
No, he doesn't have a speech impediment.
You know,
But
his
his words are kind of like he runs his words together or something.
I don't know.
I don't know. He's a
Yeah, I can't even because
He's
I
a
can't,
king.
I can't get a full like clear image in my head of what his voice sounds like. So I know I can't do an impression.
I mean, I'm sure if we heard it,
I don't think I can.
yeah.
You could at some point, dude. I believe in you.
I'm Colin Quinn. I'm gay.
Yeah.
I'm Colin Quinn, and I'm gay, and
I'm
I'm,
Ryan
Ryan
Shutt.
Shutt,
I'm gay.
and I'm also Colin Quinn.
My name's Ryan Shutt. I'm the head of advertising. I'm gay.
Oh, that sounded like John Hamm. Yeah, good.
Why?
I'm Ryan Shutt.
Why would you be named Ryan Shutt if you couldn't put your mouth on another man's penis? A man's dick isn't just a cock. It's an opportunity. Something to aspire to. It's something that is inside of us all. Putting a dick inside of you. That's the campaign. I'm Ryan Shutt, and I'm gay.
and I'm also Obama.
And I'm Barack Obama, and I'm gay. Don, are you okay? Don, are you all right?
Don?
Yeah.
Don?
Don. Yeah.
He's just taking acid in his fucking room.
What are memories? Are they aspirational? What do memories mean to us? Does it mean being gay with another man?
The U Polaroid.
Yeah.
You can use them to take pictures of men you've just had anonymous gay sex with.
Pittsburgh doesn't make steel. They make gay men. Like Ryan Shutt, who I am.
And I'm also Obama, and I'm also gay.
And I'm also Barack Obama.
a child that has yet to be born. A child whose teen mom is somewhere being down with the swirl.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's funny calling people gay as different guys. Barack Obama.
What the fuck is John Hamm up to, man?
I
I feel
don't
like
know.
he should
He was in
have been in like a big ass movie.
He
by
was
now.
in Baby Driver.
He does all the voiceovers for like
Yeah,
Mercedes.
he's on
Benz.
everything. Yeah, he's.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. I know he's caked up.
Mercedes. It's a car you can have gay sex in. The thing I love about a Mercedes is the amount of gay sex you can have inside. Why come to Bethlehem? What about Bethlehem is great? Possibly the ability to have unlimited gay sex. Pittsburgh, the home of gay sex. What was that episode? He's not trying to sell U.S. Steel. He's trying to sell Pennsylvania or something.
I don't remember.
Remember that one?
No.
I don't remember that. I remember that wasn't one of the cigarette guy trying to rape him or something, or he tried to rape the gay
He tried
guy?
to rape Sal. Yeah, the gay guy.
Sal. Sal, the guy who just loved his mother so much.
Yeah. Damn.
That's what being gay used to be. Just
Well,
loving your mom.
But that's what.
That's being Italian.
I know. So Sal was double Italian.
But that's what I was saying the other day when you were talking about train guys being gay. Sal went and became a train guy after he was
A
like
hobo?
a disgraced homosexual. Yeah, yeah.
he just got a bindle and got on.
Yes, dude. They like cut
that
to him.
didn't happen.
I swear to God, they cut to him and he's like warming his fucking shit around a fire, and the implication is him and the boys are about to have gay sex.
I watched Mad Men. I never really got into it.
It's not. I'm not. Now people are gonna get mad at me.
It's
I didn't
good.
think it was that good.
It's good, but it feels like the kind of
I thought
thing
the
that,
first
like,
3 seasons you got the gist of it, and it never really went anywhere.
Yeah, I agree. I like the first
Yeah.
few seasons.
And it's
I
not.
just started Sopranos again last night.
Oh, you just
Ooh.
watched that, dude.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll rewatch that.
I wish I could do a fucking Gandolfini. You know?
That's good. Yeah,
Yeah, it's
close.
not that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, hold on.
Gandolfini.
Yeah, yeah. What the fuck is the matter with you?
The fuck is a man?
The fuck is the matter with you? I gotta practice that more.
yeah.
Damn, I'm gonna get a. I'm gonna figure
But
out.
it's also he
Gandolfini.
does an sh sound for an s. He's like
Yeah.
dish. You know.
Yeah.
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 Just calm. You said we were gonna have gay sex. No, I'll work on it. I got it. That's gonna go back in the workshop, and I'll come back with a
We'll do
Gandolfini.
Gay Sopranos.
You watch.
next week.
Dude, Gay Sopranos will
Yeah.
happen. Tone.
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 Pull your cock out of my ass.
Tone Junior's
Tone.
going around town fucking all the black guys. These are all black guys to fuck Tone.
Tone.
The fuck is the matter with you?
The fuck
You're
is
lucky
your
a man I love died today. You're lucky a fucking man how? Where is he? Where
You're
is
lucky.
he?
I don't know.
I gotta think about it. Think about it.
It's a
more.
fucking situation.
She was a fucking horror. I can do Ralph.
I cannot
First
believe.
of
I
all-
cannot believe how much Ralph disrespected the Bing man.
Yeah.
You know?
Killing that hoorah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, come on, man. Show some fucking respect to the Bing.
Because he
Yeah.
got obsessed
That
with
might
Gladiator
become
and
my
cocaine.
life's work is to be able to do a functional impression of every single character of The Sopranos,
including the women.
including the women.
Okay.
Down.
You know what your problem is, Tony?
That could be any of the women.
Yara. Yeah. No, that's not Melfi.
Remember when like Tony sort of kind of might fucked Adriana?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then they get in
yeah.
that accident?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it was weird.
Yeah.
He technically didn't do it, but he probably was going to, right?
Yeah, he's a monster.
Damn.
He's a bad guy.
But he's got such a cute smile.
I mean, I root for him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we root
He's
for
the boss.
We root for bad people. That's
He's the
why
boss,
this
dude. You
show's
gotta
so popular.
exactly.
That's why people love this show.
hmm
We all secretly want Woody Allen to get his star back for inventing the breathing on the pussy. That's
we
what
do not. Just Nick wants to do that.
In every American's heart.
That is not
in every
my
American's
opinion.
heart. They imagine Barack Obama. And, like,
Ryan Shutt
Ri-
in
yeah,
blackface,
right.
restoring Woody Allen's Hollywood.
Today, we honor Woody Allen for inventing the pussy breathing over the panties move. P.S. I'm gay and I'm Ryan Shutt.
Oh god, I just slammed the microphone in my teeth.
Adam's dumbass just hit his teeth.
Ryan shit my pants.
I'm Ryan shit and I'm gay.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah. You know, I'm mad that Mr. Doubtfather didn't come up on the show because I feel like that would have been a great thing to riff out, and it kind of was wasted.
Yeah.
Even recounting it.
It wasn't. It's like when you microwave fries.
Ain't the same, man.
you know?
It is. It's exactly like when you microwave fries.
It's not the same, bro. If you
Yeah.
microwave them and then maybe toast them,
Yeah, you microwave anything, it tastes like fucking shit second time around.
no.
Name one thing that's better in the microwave.
I mean, not better, but serviceable.
Yeah.
Is like porridge.
Rice in the microwave. Day
Rice
old
isn't
rice.
bad.
Damn,
Not bad.
my man's saving and reheating porridge.
I haven't had porridge in like 12 years, probably. But it's exactly
You know what?
the
I
kind
respect
of
that
thing.
move, Sav.
Chili. How about that? Chili, motherfucker.
Better than the first time.
Nah.
Yes, actually, because of the flavors.
Nah, you got stove. Heat the chili on the stove.
I mean, but it's just as
I think that when I make a spaghetti bolognese, the next day it's better.
Yeah,
when it's
cold.
No, in the microwave.
You know what? No, it's because you know what, it's not better than it would be cold because the chili gets better as it ages.
good. True, for
So
sure.
that's not the microwave making it better. That's time.
Yeah, but motherfucker, you know, we can look at what it is and what it isn't, but it just is better out of the microwave.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Damn. I want to kill myself. I hope I die soon.
No, you're gonna live, unfortunately, dude.
It's nice, dude, that you've gone from I want to kill myself to I want to kill myself.
Yeah.
You know, just like a
It is.
pleasant.
It is so annoying to be like, because I was like so happy for a week when I could first walk, and then I was like, I'm on the road. It feels awesome. And then this weekend, it was fun, but I was like, oh yeah, no. Now that it's normal, I want to kill myself again.
Yeah.
Once it just becomes life. Even though, shouts out to the cum boys. We have a bunch of cum boys that are like
in Lafayette, Louisiana.
in Lafayette that are like, what's the like good kind of lawyer, like public defenders.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Shouts out to them. I don't want to
Good
say their
boys.
names because
Good boys.
You know.
Yes,
whatever.
ma'am.
But they also I went to their house after the show and just got stoned as shit and ate pizza.
Oh, cool.
It's pretty tight
Yeah, they're doing something good for the world.
for the world. Yeah.
Stony baloney.
And then in motherfucking New Orleans, I just had we should get some oysters, boys. We should go get oysters.
dude. We always talk about getting.
We got oysters last year. It was great.
Yeah, oysters are good.
I got some in New Orleans. They were good, but
We
they
should go to Rehoboth Beach for
Beef.
last summer romp.
yeah.
Summer's over, dude. It was Labor Day.
Oh, is it?
No,
Yeah, we're
technically
not allowed
summer's
to
Fall doesn't
summer.
start until September 22nd.
That's exactly correct. How did you know
Damn.
that off the top of your head?
because it's not a hard thing to remember. It's like an easy.
No.
Damn, how'd you know when Christmas was?
No, dude, no. The first day of fall is not Christmas.
That's not it. Yeah,
That's a hard. That's
Yeah.
an interesting
That's a
pull.
pull. It's a pull.
Right, Adam?
No, respect on the pull.
Thank you.
I don't think so.
When is the first day of spring?
First day of spring is April.
So you know fall more. Interesting.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, Nick likes.
No, it's
when
always
the
it's always
things
it's always
die.
like the 22nd because like June 22nd is the beginning of summer. I think.
Really?
Yeah, it starts later than you think.
Interesting.
Yeah, so June, July, August, September.
Are all the seasons the same length in days?
Yeah.
They are.
Yep.
365 isn't
Yes,
an even
ma'am.
number.
Yes.
Yeah, 365. You can't divide by 4, dog.
Yes,
bitch.
So
ma'am.
you're fucking lying.
Yeah, but not all the
Wow.
days have the same.
but there's
none of the
leap
months.
years, dog.
Yeah, but the months don't have the same amount of days.
So what?
Yeah,
so
what
it
about
doesn't
that?
matter if it's equally divisible by 4.
Yo, we are the
But
dumbest.
it doesn't go by month.
We're the dumbest
Like-
motherfuckers.
Like seasons don't go by month; they go by days.
Dasha
Yeah.
was listening. to
Oh!
us
Do
like,
you mean do the seasons have the same amount of days? The answer is no.
Okay.
No.
But they're the
that
same.
was
Yeah,
my
they're
question.
they're roughly 3 months each.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Fine.
Which I was completely right about the colors, by the way.
No, you weren't.
Yes, I
I don't
was.
remember what we talked
Dasha,
about.
when we were
but
talking about the
on
colors, she
principle,
just
no,
walked
you
into the
weren't.
room and was like, "You guys are fucking."
No, and then what
retarded."
Dasha said was wrong.
I think
It's
I was
both
right.
Dasha-
I don't remember what I
Nah,
said, but I was right.
I said that blue and yellow were opposites, which I
They're
was right.
not.
Yes, they are, dude.
You mix blue and yellow to get green. So how are they opposite?
I think what
They're
you
on
said was
opposite
that
sides of the color wheel.
white people and black people are opposites.
That is true.
no. The color. He didn't say the people.
Let's look up. Where's the?
And then he said something about the Chinese.
No, we're not getting back
We're
into
not doing
this.
colors again, man.
We're not getting back into this. This is a dark, dark hole to go down.
Dude, there
I
was.
got a
I
dark
met
hole
this
for
kid
you,
this
pal.
weekend. This kid Ian,
Which one?
who's
Fight ends?
no different Ian, who is I kind of want to bring him on the show, but I don't want to feel like I'm exploiting him.
Mm-hmm.
He's retarded?
I wouldn't say that, but he said he said he said he would say all this wild shit, dude.
Shit, is no one listening on headphones?
No.
No.
Are all these mics good?
I set the levels.
All right. No, it doesn't matter. I don't care.
Yeah, it seems good. Adam talk.
Check.
Yeah,
Check.
We're
Check.
fine.
We're doing
I was just
it.
wondering
We're
if
doing it.
I was just thinking
4 minutes into the episode.
Anyway, so
Anyway.
you're with this kid Ian.
Oh yeah, he was saying just the funniest shit. He's like, we were working on a thing. He was working in a bathroom at one of the locations, and he got fired or something. So he like sent an email to the production company and asked for a PA job, and they gave it to him.
Mm-hmm.
But you can ask him like any question, and he would just respond to it with some wild nonsense. And he's like, he talks about it. He's got a girlfriend at Harvard.
Nice.
Whose name is Skylar, after the girl from Good Will Hunting. And my friend was like, "Are you good at math? Are you like Good Will Hunting?" And he was like, "No, I'm not. I'm not really good at math, but I'm good enough to fake it." It's like that's literally the one thing you
That
can't
makes
fake.
no sense.
You can't fake math.
It's not like looking like you're
I mean,
playing
you could-
guitar.
Yeah, right.
Like, what?
It has
You could
everything
fake
in
it by
hand.
just telling people you're good at math
Yeah.
and then no one asking any
Yeah.
follow-up questions because that's the least interesting thing you could say.
And so I was laughing so hard at him saying that, and then he's like, I came back in. He's telling a story about like, yeah, in high school in team sports, I love playing team sports, but we would play pranks on the other team. Like one time we pretended I was a genius. The implication being that he's clearly not a genius.
to pretend he's a
Yeah.
genius.
So the team was like, let's pretend Ian's a genius. And he doesn't understand that like they were all just fucking with him.
So you met a retarded
Yeah,
guy.
right. Yeah, basically.
What even is that prank?
I
Like,
don't
A retarded guy with
what
a
did he
girlfriend at
think the
Harvard.
prank
Yeah,
was?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I was laughing so hard from him saying that, and he goes, you want to know something cool I could do? And I go, what? And he goes, bull whips. And I go,
That
what?
is-
Cracking him? And he goes, I could do more than that. And then he explains that he puts a piece of linguine in his mouth and cracks the linguine with the bullwhip. And he's like, I don't want to say the name of it because I don't want people finding this guy.
Yeah.
But he showed me a video of him in a talent show, and he's like cracking linguine out of his mouth with a bullwhip.
I guarantee you
is
they
cool.
find him.
Oh, yeah.
Off of that.
They found
Off
him.
of that video alone.
He's been found.
Yeah. They're like,
R.I.P. Ian.
beep, burp, boop, boop, like computer noises. They're like downloading Ian social security number posting Ian social onto Reddit,
Doxing his sister's
Yeah,
tits.
raping Ian's family via iCloud hacks.
Oh no.
I gotta go, I think.
You gotta go, huh? Little Miss Adam has to go to her
I'm the one
teacup festival.
ending the app.
Adam has
today.
something so important yet. What are you doing?
Sucking a
I
mince.
gotta go home and do something.
What do you have to do?
It's a personal thing. It has to do with that small dick cream that you guys brought up
Oh,
earlier.
nice.
Yeah.
You have to rub it on your
I guess
ass.
Roscoe needs his butterfingers.
Roscoe?
Dude.
Isn't that
Oh,
that
yeah,
guy's
yeah,
name?
yeah. My
Your son?
my illegitimate child, or Dash's illegitimate child.
Dad, Mom said her friend.
Holocaust.
Dad, Mom said her and her best friend Roscoe were going on a platonic getaway to a sex club in Germany. They said they're going as friends to a sex club together. So we have the whole weekend to practice basketball.
Mom is going. What's that horny sandals resort in Jamaica?
Is there a horny one?
Oh, horny sandals.
No, there's a horny one.
Yeah.
I think it's called.
I'm gonna open it. Well, I'm gonna become one of those
Fuck,
like
what's it
pacemaker Tommy Bahama guys and open a tiki bar called Horny Sandals.
First of all, motherfucker, I am clearly going to be that
It's called
guy.
like.
Yeah.
That's
Sins or
clearly my
something?
fucking retirement plan. Is to be just a fat as shit with a fucking Hawaiian shirt and a horny ass bar.
Horny Sandals. The tiki bar in College Park, Maryland.
Just somewhere, nowhere near water. Like just fucking 40 miles at
Yeah,
least
yeah.
inland from any body of water.
The Glen Burnie tiki bar.
Or no,
Horny
yeah, I
Sandals.
do it on waterfront in Essex.
Yeah,
Like-
yeah. Rivera Beach.
It's called Hedonism. Hedonism 2 in Negril, Jamaica.
Ooh, let's go.
Damn, Negril,
It's only
huh?
you got to be horny to go there.
Hey, man, check and check.
It's adults only.
Oh, by the way, real ass dude of the week, R.L. Stevens for raping all those women.
R.L.
Who
Stein.
the fuck is that?
I don't know. He's some guy.
Some DSA.
Some fucking guy.
So he's a rapist?
I felt like it's our responsibility to shed a light on these things.
To
To
some
to
rapist?
shed a light on
Was-
these
he
things.
Is
was
he
one of the-
R.L. Stein's son?
No, they have a
Yes.
different last name. That's not how names work.
It is in China.
Yeah, thank you.
True.
Maybe he's Chinese, Adam.
R.L.
You
Stein
ever
is
think of
not.
that?
You
Maybe
R.L.
R.L. Stein has a Chinese son named R.L.
R.L.
Stein,
Stein is
Yeah.
a Jamaican.
who's
man.
also a rapist or whatever.
I want you to meet my son, R.L. Stevens.
You mean L.R.?
R.L. Stein. Oh, you made that joke.
I
didn't you?
did, yeah.
Yeah,
While
that's
back.
good.
Goosebumps. The boy who didn't finish his math homework. Do Chinese
just-
people get scared? Probably not, huh?
No, I don't know. I feel
During
like
the rape of Nanking, they were probably scared.
No.
You don't
No.
think so?
No.
All right.
I realized
think
the
they
other
were.
day the reason they call them Siamese twins
Yeah.
is because you could not discern regular Chinese twins from just siblings. There's no way of knowing.
at
So
hedonism
they don't have
too,
a word for twins when it's two people that share genes. It's
They're
only
only
if they-
attached.
They have to be
They're
physically attached. They're like, oh, they're twins. Otherwise, that could be literally anybody. I'm Ryan Shutt. I'm Chinese.
And I'm restoring Woody Allen's Walk star. Walk of Fame star. All right. Well, come see us at Funny Moms on the 24th.
Who's there?
We got
Connor O'Malley.
Wilfred Padua. I booked him. He's funny.
yeah, Wilfred. Yeah,
He's fun-
Andy's roommate.
He's funny as shit from Seattle. What was a couple more people? I will be in Chicago. Friday's already sold out, the 21st, so buy tickets to the 22nd. 2 shows Saturday in Chicago at the fucking Lincoln Lodge. And then that's pretty much it. Come see us in fucking Australia, guys. Sydney on the 23rd. Melbourne on the 26th. Brisbane, get Brisbane on the 28th.
And we're doing Cumfest next spring at Hedonism 2
where
in
are the
Negril, Jamaica.
Do you know where
They
the
have a nude side and a prude side.
How about Inspector Gadget, but the helicopter thing comes out of his ass?
Oh,
I love
cool.
that.
Yeah.
Where are you going, Inspector Gadget? Yeah.
His cock just dangling.
I love it, dude.
And we are going. I don't know. Do we know the dates for Atlanta, Charlotte, all those?
Nah.
We should find those.
Yeah.
At some point, we're going to some place
In
I
November.
don't care about anything anymore.
The only one I have on my
care.
calendar is
Give a shit.
Nashville on the 11th.
All right, we're
trying
going
to
to
go
give
to
ourselves a
Monster Jam.
week to announce those dates. Though,
Okay, all right, we'll figure it out.
So sometime in the next week, we're going to announce it on the pod.
All right. Goodbye,
Bye.
everybody.